Back. Alright. Jesus, man.
You
I don't know what happened.
yeah.
It was down for a while now. I'm sorry about
I expect
that.
it from the Slark, right? Like,
My
no
God.
one goes, wow, I love playing Timber into Slark. You'd be delusional, but yeah, they
I don't know, dude. I swear, as I was saying, I lowered the bitrate again. I fuck 6K. I'm streaming 4K now.
As soon as that happens, Io hugs the Leshrac, and now Sumo, sure he doesn't get the runes, but now he's got an Io who is basically a walking bottled rune for him.
Alright.
Farming up all the stats.
We're back, guys. Hopefully, you know, yesterday it only crashed once, right? Hopefully that was my crash of the day, okay?
Nearly 1,000 more gold.
Surely it won't crash again.
The opposing carry.
What did I miss? 2K lead for Aster. And I didn't have anything up, guys. I was sitting here just waiting, staring at my screen. I didn't know what. I couldn't even watch the game.
Back to top lane again and already
so, what did I miss? Zai is super feeding top. What the fuck is happening? Actually super feeding, guys. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, bear back 1 second. Close the door real fast.
That one. Niche is actually moving up here, and yeah, immediately sees here.
Quality is great, toe.
But Insane here and Niche are also looking at Karka at mid, sending him back as well. A lot of posturing. Of course, the mobility from both these teams is kind of insane, so with the Ember Spirit and the Io, two heroes which can move around the map very quickly.
Yeah, hopefully that was the last crash of the day. My bad, alright.
Damage coming out onto both
well, I
PQ
mean,
and
internet's
Snail,
bad,
so
I
no,
guess.
I mean, it's not
That's
the target.
also
They
my
need
bad.
to bring down the Io first, but of course he's got the
What's
remnants
happening
of
mid?
Let me guess. You consider
Link to bring himself back.
Isha is trying for a comeback here, but he might just be feeding.
Yes,
he is.
him out, and that's going to be Nisha
Snail
dead.
too goddamn good, and Slark too. Holy shit.
Trying to find Boxy here. Boxy, I don't think he's got a way out
Oh,
of
this is really bad,
Mone's
guys.
gonna bring him down.
This is really bad.
Oh dear.
I think Liquid are done,
from
man.
Aster.
What is this? They got fucked.
Now they come in to
Bot
steal
lane
the
went
stacks
well,
as
sure. But that's Muerta's lane, you know, like, he was expected to do well.
Scamming out the wards as well, so at this point in the game,
I think if Aster get a pipe, Darkseer is actually one of the biggest counters to Muerta, because he gets pipe early, creates illusions in fight, they tank the split shots type of thing.
Liquid, they need to be so careful.
I don't know, I'm worried about him, I'm worried about him. This does not look good, boys, this does not look good.
The pace of this game and was he gonna de-ward that? I thought he
Back
just had
on
like
my
a sixth
phone.
sense of like,
Oh,
there's vision here.
I sense something.
did everybody hear? Did everybody scatter? As soon as I disconnected,
They're
guys.
making them work for
People
it.
back, stamp it? No, I'm not
nice
stamping
dodge
it.
this time around. Doesn't get caught by that split earth, but still pretty scary. Changes out though, and that'll allow him to get.
D tier, by the way. Yeah, guys, Aster might have been my biggest
He has
mistake,
the
honestly.
Saber pre-10 minutes.
Aster might have been my biggest
But he's an
mistake.
absolute beast. Look at him. He's gonna go for diffuser blade as well. Like he is fully getting into the build of
I left.
I am fighting now. and
Still
if you
down?
look,
No,
if you
we're
see
back,
me,
guys.
you're gonna
Press
be dead.
F5. Tell people to
That's
refresh
why,
if they
in the
don't
draft,
see.
you mentioned how,
I
like,
can't
Aster,
type in
they
chats.
don't care with their picks, right? And this is the reason why. If you pick Undying Kotl, Control isn't your friend, so lock in that Slark. Give him the game he wants.
Dog tripped over the wireless cable. Yeah, I think so.
Right now, the main goal.
No,
for
don't
them
type
is
F, guys.
to
Please don't
create
type F.
noise
It
and
can't be
hope
F.
that Mickey can farm up a storm behind them. Like he is gonna be their insurance policy right now. Because Zai, he just doesn't have a game.
Alright. Where's the
He's got
haircut?
Midas in his
Well, I
right
didn't have
eye.
time
I
yesterday,
don't
so
know if he's
probably
gonna
tonight
lock into that
or
one on the
tomorrow.
Timbersaw, but
I'm getting a bit of a
this is when you
haircut
know Liquid
and
are
a bit of a
playing for the
beard
ultra
trim.
late game.
Yeah.
I'll post a
they're
before and
gonna
after
play some
picture
Liquid
somewhere.
Codes
I don't know,
this
maybe
time
on
around.
Discord or something like that. I don't think it's Twitter worthy. Not that my Twitter is that great, but still.
You
It's
can say
fine.
European Dota, you know, like Tundra. They installed it into us in the old previous TI, and then since then it's the plan.
Speaking of, I don't know if I should post a
again,
picture
also
of myself in the
technically,
suit, guys. It's
the
probably the
real
one
enemy
time
was
in my life I'm gonna wear a suit.
Before that TI where Tundra won, he
For a
was
while,
the
at
player
least.
that would go Midas on like Razor and stuff.
Probably
right?
worth it
Did he not technically
posting a picture
create
somewhere,
the
maybe
scaling
Instagram or
method?
something.
But then if we go back to TI1, then
yes,
Hem was
yes.
kind of greedy, playing offlane wins. So.
But it was essentially I'm wearing a good
not
outfit.
create the
Yeah,
greedy method?
that's not a bad
Then we
idea.
go back to Dota 1.
Well,
Anyway,
Mickey-
Mickey's being jumped. He doesn't actually
Mickey,
connect with the bounce. He's not gonna make a
He has no
difference.
ulti
Mickey- oh, he's got a
skilled.
bunch of ultimates, so he
Excuse
can't
me?
avoid it, but he gets the dead shot off regardless, but it doesn't matter.
Excuse me?
Lasso is out.
Excuse
Mickey,
me?
finish the job. The heals are coming through, but it's not enough. They
So
will bring him down.
greedy.
Mickey is gone, but
Mickey?
Nisha trying to find
Oh,
some
the
return
reload,
kills here.
no,
He
gets
jumps into the
cancelled.
reload, but
Okay,
gets
so
chained up.
okay.
That's going to bring them both
Alright.
down. And Sadie
I
gets
made
both
it
these
too.
kills.
Alright, this
And now
guy's
they're looking
huge.
for
Monet
more
trying to
Monet.
TP. I don't know if he'll make it.
Shadow Guards
Boom!
available. They
There.
don't have a cancel, but they do
There we
have the
go.
damage. Down goes Monet.
Alright, I don't know what Astra are
Oh
doing. This is some
dear.
C
I
tier
mean,
bullshit.
sure,
Also
you
not
get the
skilling
carry,
ulti
you
though.
get what you came for, but you
God
lose
damn.
so
What is
much
Mickey
immediately
doing?
afterwards
That's
in
so
Cyber
greedy.
Aster.
Quite the blunder.
That is
Like,
so
such a
greedy, guys.
difficult spot to gank into,
I
going
understand,
from the high ground into
like,
that, like, low ground.
I understand maybe like waiting one level or two, but he's
spot,
level
and then it's
9
so
or
close to the
something,
tier
bro. He
two,
doesn't
so
have
you got
ulti.
the
What the
bonus
fuck, bro?
armor as well. Like Aster, they're trying to force the moment. They have all the items to do it, but
that's greedier than I ever imagined myself to be, which I kind of respect in a way. I would never even try to be that greedy.
That is like the only way Liquid gets to take a fight right now. Like the counter play with Aster.
Please no sneakers to the wedding.
Need to be careful.
We'll see, we'll see.
Like Muerta, she is the one that can get to the point where Leshrac runs in, boom, half HP already.
Small F? You guys got a small F for real?
You don't feed away too many kills.
Doesn't say you guys got a small F here.
Execution wasn't the cleanest there from Aster. Will I go for this Midas?
My laptop is hot as fuck, by the way. Jesus.
You change it up. Just make everyone sweat.
What happened here?
You know?
August.
That's a little bit.
Lowering the AC.
And of course.
We make it a bit colder in here.
Good point. I did get the Slark kill. So that is his Midas. Because he got the Slark kill and he stole the gold.
Millisecond is acceptable.
He's like, you know what, boys? I don't need that anymore.
Maybe it was like a negotiation. He was like, give the next kill.
Okay, well, they evened out the game completely on Liquid after being 3k down at like 8 minutes, which is crazy amounts. That's like GG amounts. But they're fine. Mick is farming faster than any hero, basically, right now. We got Maelstrom. If I'm him, I'm gonna rush Mjolnir this game, I think.
Yeah, interesting.
He went Dragonlance. Okay, I like Pike too. It's not that bad. I like Pike for Slark. It makes more sense, actually.
Could have helped them survive there, I'm not sure, but I'm
glad we see some Muerta in action, boys. Hero's a little bit underrated. And the kill Zai again. Okay, now I'm effing too.
Playing the Midas again?
Shit. Is this internet unstable today, boys? Why was it decent yesterday? Why is it unstable now?
Expended for this by bottom.
Bruh.
Oh, it's actually a smart strat.
No, I think they're just bringing down Sunel here. Let's see, PQ, can he do anything
What's
about
happening?
Is
it the stream, maybe?
Maybe
it's the stream.
The
yes, it is the stream. Oh, it's the stream. Oh, thank God, guys. I'm being gaslit and think it's my internet. It is the mainstream. I'm looking at the mainstream. Thank God, that's also typing F. Kale. Yeah, good. Alright, it's actually not me, guys. It's not me.
Aggressive build in nature.
In between me crashing and lagging, the soul is the main event. Maybe the secret all along, guys, is that I am in Riyadh. Maybe I am.
And yeah, Kaka
took both wisdoms. That's bad.
It's gonna be good there. Like again, Aster, they are playing the wider map, right? They're looking for constant kills. Sumo does go down. And they're itemizing for the current moment. So that's what Liquid,
IJ getting hunted by a Slarko. Slarko the Sharko.
Slark isn't buying super scaling items. Okay, if we just...
There's absolutely zero way he kills him, but he did fuck with him. Also, is he getting fucked with here? I think he's getting fucked with, guys. He won't be able to kill Zai before he kills him back. Easy clap. Okay, that was sloppy by Monet. I don't know what that was. He's a top network. He's not allowed to fuck around like this.
Come on, man. Up, so they can sort of TP heroes in, no problems.
Yeah, Aster just getting a bit carried away, right?
I think my laptop's gonna blow up. No, it wasn't my laptop this time. But I am currently cooling my laptop with my hands. I'm burning my hands so my laptop cools down. Is that a valid strategy, guys? I feel like it's a valid strat to cool down a computer. I hold it a bit.
Are kind of calibrating their
I have
aggression.
a really cold glass of...
Continues, right?
A really cold bottle here, but I shouldn't put it against the laptop. It might...
finding the punishment time and time again.
Might fuck with it more.
And now smoke up as well. Like I honestly didn't expect Liquid to be making a smoke play in the previous like 4 or 5
Whose marriage am I going to? My brother's.
Given Liquid the confidence to do it with how they've.
Yeah, they really have. And these two deaths in the road for Slark put Mickey in front, and now he's looking to join some fights of his own. Nice dead shot jumping on through, cancelling out Leshrac, and they are just both gone.
Liquid ain't watched right now. Hello, Liz.
Hello. Team right now. They're going to take down everybody. 3 heroes dead in the blink of an eye on Team Aster.
Liquid is doing it to us.
Liquid with a huge invasion.
The year is 2090. Gorgc's brother has been married for 60 years and led a fulfilling life. He looks at his wedding photo and sees his brother wearing sneakers. His life is now unfulfilled.
Consistently second place.
Alright, I don't know, dude. I don't have time to buy shoes. I don't know what you want me to do.
Oh, in the group.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Yeah,
I gotta do the Charlie and just keep the sneakers
down. The group get it first. There we go.
Top lane though, Monet does find his kill onto Zai once again.
Another Zai kill at least. Yeah, he just needed a little bit of help and it was all good.
This Monet and Zai. He sort of kills, then he gets the return kill, then another kill.
7-2-2 on that of Slark. 6 deaths on Zai already.
I think level 1 Pierce the Veil is very underwhelming. Yes, it's defensive.
What's the temperature? It's like 40 here. It's fucking hot. Dude, Mick had no mana for ulti this time.
Yeah, the diffuse.
I think he will die for sure. Yeah, there it is.
There it is. So it does end up going down.
Sloppy by Mickey to stay around this long when he saw Zai die there. I'm not really sure how he got into that situation.
It's like a skirmishy farm style build. It's really cool.
It's very sloppy. Now they're chasing Nisha. Nisha has a remnant though. He's just toying with him. He has a remnant back already though.
So either team right now, if they fill the window of opportunity...
Dude, I don't understand why they changed the Ember W. When I thought more about it, it's such a weird thing. So what they did is they changed the slide time from 0.20 to 0.25, which makes every time you slide, if you think about it, you're more phase shifted than usual, right? So you can, if you're sliding a lot of targets, you're gonna have super low cooldown until the next slide is up, and you were invulnerable most of the time. So it just makes Ember invulnerable in fights for way too long, I feel like.
Yeah,
it was a very strange change, one of the weirdest they've made in a while. It's definitely a buff, but I don't know why, like, I don't know. Maybe to do cool slide dodges as well, you know? You can slide dodge like a nuke, it's much easier now.
Because he went for this yours, Sumo's kind of playing the supporting...
Sumo is a little bit underfarmed considering where I thought he would be, but I guess he has 0 kills, so... He was scared.
To get the killing blows. The issue is right now, just on the map, it's
Mage Slayer on Nisha. He's in his backpack, but he bought Mage Slayer already. The anti-flash item, that's for sure.
Areas, throw the relocate on top of him, and now suddenly you're breaking the game with your ability to play the map. But now
like already, so Mickey is not a Mask of Madness enjoyer on Muerta. So maybe I've been debating it a bit. Oh, the juicy Zai kill. Are they gonna go for him? Here we go. That's a short jump, not long enough. Pounso
again, it's under tier 1, so they can TP if they want to, but they don't want to. That's the lost goal.
Nisha's TPing, but he is low commitment TP. Whoa, they're TPing many people actually. Want to defend this T1. This reminds me of the good old 2 patches ago days.
About what's going on there, but
what the hell is my Slark doing?
He's kind of fallen forward for his team in this.
He's got eggs, but he again jumped that far.
The Slark matchup is terrible. They continue to take this tower, and they've got the heals out onto the Ember Spirit, but the stun won't quite be on the mark from Sumail. You need to get it perfect versus that here. Meanwhile, they're just killing off the tombstone on the backlines. Insane. Tried to get a cheeky one down.
Jumped on the...
And now the leash onto Nisha. He's
oh my god, no.
And then comes the ultimate from Nick. Just blow up the Batrider.
A little bit deep, but honestly not too big of a sacrifice, I'd say. If XSS gets out, he might not get out. They have Deadshot here. No need even.
Well, Deadshot to throw him back, and XXS gets his
I was gonna make a joke, but
there's gonna be 2 kills coming out
I don't
from the
want to
side
make
of
it.
Liquid, and yeah, surprisingly they're doing pretty great in these.
I got a little bit brain locked because I was gonna make a joke,
draft
but I wasn't sure if it was racist or a movie reference, so I chose not to.
Hit the vacuum into Leshrac stun. The Darkseid also didn't have mana for the wall after, so.
That's why we stay on the safe side, guys. We stay on the safe side. It was a movie reference, but also I don't think enough people would get it, so then it's bad, right?
It's a little bit of misexecution once again for Aster. Kind of the theme of the game right now. That's what's keeping Liquid in it, but also Liquid, they're doing a very good job at presenting themselves at each and every opportunity to allow Aster to make the mistakes.
Well, okay, I'll tell the joke, but
capitalize on it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there a movie with Wesley Snipes back in the 90s and Woody Harrelson that was called White Men Can't Jump? I was gonna say White Fish Can't Jump because the Slark jumped in and he missed. But I don't remember if that was the name of the movie. I think it was the name of the movie. Right?
Yeah, they've been
kind of that's the movie. So I was gonna say White Fish Can't Jump when he just missed, like, can't jump that far.
And then back around again, and
that was the joke.
They're baiting Zai. They say, okay, we know what they want, okay?
So there was a movie, guys, so then it's fine, I think. That was the title of the movie. I don't know what you want me to say.
He walks up. Oh no, I'm so slow. There has to be vision. Boring. I'm a +5 player, of course.
Slark is a whitefish, probably too. Most likely. Yeah. Good old little tuna or something. I think tuna or whitefish, right? Or cod.
And let's see what they can find. Jump in.
He looks like one of those. He doesn't look like a salmon at all.
They want to try and take him down.
Go, Slark. Zai dead again. Man, he's so nice to focus down.
Insane is going to be next, and he will also fall. Wall even committed for this one.
This ball from Aster is scary, though. I favored their lineup so much more than Liquid. I was surprised they even managed to claw back the way they did. But I still think Moreta can kind of carry this game. She just needs overwhelming damage, that's all. I hope she doesn't go for a defensive item here. Just Mjolnir this. I hope she goes for a Daedalus right now. Or a Silver Edge, maybe. She needs overwhelming damage.
He's not the initiator, but he'll jump into the fight to give vision on everyone. So then Muerta and Ember know where to kind of place their heroes in the fight. And of course, if he dies, yeah, go to Roshan straight away.
Oh, come on, guys. That's not fair.
It was a really nice read, right? You smoke up in. As soon as Slark knows his vision, you disengage, use that secondary smoke.
But I'll check out my DMs later,
really well
Jambo. I haven't had the chance to. Oh my god, no, we missed it. Oh, can we get a replay on that? They're reloading in for it, but Zai's already clearing it. They can't.
There's more.
No, okay. Zai actually got it. Zai actually got it. He finished it. They got a shitty caudal shard. Oh my god, dude. We missed the moment, guys. Where was the camera, man?
Torments in my life, but
the Tormentor double killed Mickey and Insania, and they didn't get it. Holy shit. That's a GG right there. The liquid crumble is fucking happening right now as we speak. It's back on the menu, guys.
The spaghetti is out of the fighting pack.
3 Michelin star chefs can't recreate the liquid crumble.
Very, very wrong.
The most famous dessert of all time.
This is great. I love this. Is like the
impossible.
Raw Dodo, you know, this is the before the group stage Dodo, where you can see that they've still got some, you know, screws to tighten a little bit before they get to the big boys.
Everyone's dying.
It's just Monet and Zai just doing a little slap competition against each other, you know, just 1 for 1.
What's the most Michelin stars you can have? Does anyone know? I feel like 3 is the max, right? I've heard of 3. Maybe you can have more.
Kind of baiting in Monet a little bit. I mean,
I know in Gothenburg, where I live, we have like two places that have 1 Michelin star. 3 is max.
Okay. And do whatever you like.
3 is max. Yeah.
They got a lot of ground target damage, AOE. You've also got
got a weird number, 3 stars. If someone tells me they have 3 stars, at that point I just think they're a trash restaurant, right?
The game of BKB's
because if you say 1 star, oh, they have a star, but then I'm like assuming, oh, it's a Michelin star. Probably nobody's gonna brag about having a star, you know.
Packed it off, but it's like
1 out of 5. That's like impossible.
Maybe you don't need it. Maybe you just need status resistance. He's currently.
It should go all the way up to 5.
We'll see where he does go with the build. I wouldn't be
1 Michelin star, you literally made it in live. Never mind multiple.
So
yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Way through the game.
I've never eaten at the Michelin star restaurant actually.
Smoking into the smoke.
Kind of literally a poor person or some shit like that.
The damage to bring him down. He's got the BKB, so
even though we have like 3 of them in town. I remember I was talking a bit with OD Pixel. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, okay, they're turning around with the Mart ulti. They're all gonna die here. No, Sark Shard. Shard. But they're still dying after. They're trying to swarm him. Swarming Mickey. He's going down. He's dead. The illusions tanked a lot of damage there too. Tanked the dead shots. The Mel still dies though. Ooh, he almost died there, Sark. That was close. But he has Aegis actually.
He's got the Timber Chain and he's got the Whirling Death available, so we'll be able to take the first life wave.
Not too bad for Liquid, but not too great either.
And he's going to be looking for more.
Surge him up.
Boxy.
Here, fishy. Oh, whoa, Boxer with the play. Directional move pouncer by Monet. Much respect on that one.
They're running around the tree together.
Actually using directional move. I'm too lazy to do that.
Still dead. Cute players from Boxy, but unfortunately this Ags just means that, Monet.
Well, what were we talking about? Yeah, Michelin stars.
And
right. Yeah, I've never been to one. I was talking like OD Pixel and stuff, and he's like, oh yeah, have you tried the? Do you ever go fine dining and stuff like that? We should go sometime. I'm like, dude, I've never,
big XP injection.
never eaten at a fucking place in my life. Dude. No way.
Getting a little bit more gold actually from that engagement. The key thing here is the
no
Liquid.
fucking way. I don't know. It takes so much. It's not really about. I guess I can afford it now, right? Like now that I'm a streamer, I can probably afford it. But who has time to like book a table? Be there at a human hour, sit for hours and eat like 8 meals or whatever the fuck you do in those restaurants. I don't have time for that shit, man. I don't know. Just give me a burger and call it a day, you know, like at fucking 11 p.m. I don't really care that much.
Spinning around, killing everything, right? Yeah. And Aster,
I have important things to do, guys. I have stream, and then I have to be. Then I have to have my insomnia keep me up until 7 a.m. in the morning, and then I sleep, and then I stream again.
That's a nice little trade for Liquid as they strike back a bit. But Aster still looking so damn good, and Sumail just full of confidence up here in the top lane.
I think that's one of the... Oh, Sumail, nice dead shot, but actually the damage is not that crazy. He has BKB still on Sumail even, but no TP. Sumail, you've been watching too much of my stream. What are you doing, bro?
Pretty much.
He could have BKB TP'd if he had one. Let's just assume it was uncool.
That was wild. I mean... We already know that Monet.
That's honestly one of the saddest part of my life, in my opinion. I'm getting too real here, but like I think like if I could fix one thing in my life, if I can even go back years and fix it, if I just could fix, if I could somehow like fall asleep faster, right? I've wasted like I feel like literally a third of my life trying to sleep. It feels like, you know. Like, what am I doing with my life? Trying, like, I can't. I have troubles falling asleep. I get like anxious about it and stuff like that.
So true.
All my like ever since high school or even before, like, I've wasted way too much time fucking trying to fall asleep. Like, unknown reason. I guys don't understand. I spent 6 hours on my phone last night because I woke up at 2 a.m. After sleeping 4 hours. I slept till 8 a.m. I was 6 hours on my phone. I couldn't fall back asleep, alright? Maybe I wasn't trying hard enough, but you know, anyway. That's like 6 hours I spent on my phone, dude. I'm so fucked up, actually. Need to exercise? Yeah, that's what you guys always say. That's what you guys always say, but it's true. It is true. It is true.
Global team, and that just means you're defensively positioned. You can always have
way
the
too
numbers.
much, dude.
Aster, how many times have we mentioned?
That's something I need to get good.
Farming, you know, like there's always this kind of disjoint a little bit with Aster, and even here, look, Aster initiating, but Liquid already.
But too tired to start exercising, guys. What can I do? Okay, I like Likke.
Liquid are always poised for this fight.
Likke?
So it's on Aster.
Never thought about that before, but alright. I like Mikke's item build here. Going for the crit, overwhelming damage, we talked about it. Hoping he even doubles down on it, maybe goes a Moonshard afterwards or something. Just all in.
Quite interesting to see. And do they have any smokes available on Aster? Oh, they do. Thank you for answering my question.
Yep, pop it and go. But one thing we were mentioning earlier, you know, Mickey really needs that BKB, so thankfully he is almost at his silver edge, which he decided to build instead. So
walk around. They don't know. I don't know if they see the tether in the smoke. I assume not. I think it's a replay bug. I mean, a watching bug.
I can't.
So they are wrapping around.
Need to exercise, boost my testosterone. Yeah, I mean, I gotta do something.
Presumably taking place.
But guys, you guys won't even believe me.
But once again, Liquid,
like, I did bodyweight squats, right? Like 5 days ago, right? And I did 30 of them, right? My legs still hurt. My legs fucking still hurt. And I regret it right now because my legs have been hurting for days. Annoying as fuck. Literally bodyweight only. But I did them really like slow and proper, you know, and it was harder than it seems. Oh my god, that's a nice vacuum. Mickey doing enough damage.
Forcing them back, but doesn't want to cross through in that wall.
A little bit loud. I'll lower him a little bit.
He's gonna have to deal with his own illusion now.
I bought back and Boxy, and full escape by Aster. Very well played. Very well played.
But yeah, 2 buybacks from Liquid.
Not enough damage coming out from Mickey. I'm not threatened by his damage. The Darkseer wall, like I said, is tanking a lot.
Gem on the slug. Sees everything.
He needs more and faster. Like, he needs Moonshard. Maybe switch to Daedalus right now. I don't know.
Try and make some defensive play, but Aster super slow in their engagement. They walk up.
You have to continuously don't hurt anymore. Yeah, I know. I'm not very good at dealing with muscle soreness, but that's just me being a bitch, honestly.
Straight back to the dire side of the map. And
that part I just need to get over, you know. I mean, honestly, muscle soreness sucks, guys. Miserable right now, you know. My lower back even hurts a little bit.
I'll be looking for another one. This really has been Kaka setting up for, like, you know, when you have these big 5-on-5
magnesium supplements. Yeah, I tried a bit of supplements like magnesium and stuff recently. It didn't really help me much. Didn't like have a remarkable effect or anything.
Just scoop someone away, make it a nice safe kill. And
yeah, I've tried a lot of things, you know. I've tried a lot of things.
Wondering if there's anything.
Even when I was consistently exercising, I was still struggling a bit. It wasn't like a magic cure for me.
So that's not really an option.
Yeah, this is the awkward state of Liquid.
I'm getting a treadmill, guys. I'm getting a treadmill, alright? For home, not for here, obviously, but I'm gonna order a treadmill that I can put under my desk. And then I can walk while we watch Dota games, guys. That is the plus health right there. Surely I will use it, but I think I will. I think I will. I'll walk like 1 hour a day. That should help a lot. It's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. Listen, I've seen other streamers do it, and I was like, damn, I should do that too.
If they play for themselves and they can make
I'm inspired. It's a new hot trend.
They should be fine. But
not to get blood clots and die. I'm gonna follow the trend. Yeah, I saw Quinn69 do it. I saw the guy that co-streams Valorant. He does it while co-streaming as well. His game.
Aster is so, you know, prevalent.
So
rather than starting the fight, going, I'm at the center of it, she'll play in the shadows, in the corner. Lasso is used. Boom.
Gonna do it, guys.
Kind of appear and go for the fight.
Maybe that's the secret.
That maybe is the reasoning for the two.
Yeah. And also, BKB is false confidence as well.
S and Y. That's a yuck item. Rather literally not have an item there.
I'm not.
Exactly.
Why does he not just buy BKB?
I'm not too opposed to it.
Such a weird
It's
purchase
just
in
they
my
need to
opinion, but
execute
okay,
on
alright.
this kind of
Sure.
playstyle.
Fine. It increases healing as well in your Shadow Dance, right? It can't be that bad.
Go to click, but then suddenly now you're vac walled into Leshstan. It's like, you know, there's always going to be the I wish I had.
Not a big
this
SMY
next
enjoyer.
item, right? But
You know, the weird part
always
is
the
Kaya
case with these
Sanjay,
types of
I
heroes,
think is
with
kind of good,
Drow,
right?
with Muerta, with Medusa.
Yasha
hoping for your next
Kaya
item
is
to bring
normally trash,
into the
but
game
Kaya
even more
Sanjay and
confidence.
Yasha is also
This
never liked that
next
item.
could be the answer to giving either of these teams confidence.
It's like
Liquid's
scarily
ability
low
to bounce
impact
back, or
because it
Aster
costs
to
like
close it
exactly
out.
the same amount as a
Aster, they're
BKB,
also
so
in a
you're
position
just
right now
like can
to
imagine
go for
the
this
other
Roshan.
impact
They
you would be
have
having.
everything needed to sweep throughout this
There we
game
go.
and not care.
Yeah,
Could be an
Liquid
Aegis
is
and
be
cheese.
contesting
a
this
little
one.
bit far away for this
There's no
contest.
high
I don't think
ground
they
they
can.
can hug. So
Be surprised.
Not too bad.
this is what the lull in the action was about, though. Just waiting for a chance spawn, not wanting to take any
Asha.
high risk.
Does SNY work against Vessel?
And now you can
Well,
go
it makes the
into
duration
get
shorter,
yourself
I
an
believe.
Aegis, make you
It does
even
work a
more
little bit.
invincible,
Oh
maybe
no,
get
Insane.
some
Don't
Slayer
even
if
look at
they
that
fancy.
Tormentor. That's the one that
I
threw you
love
the game.
quick buys of Liquid. Like, Control's been a key theme of Liquid's ability to fight as well. You've got Hex on Timbersaw, Hex potentially on Ember Spirit, you've got an Ags on Keeper of the Light. Like, three of their heroes are desperately rushing to farm the jungle in the
Looks
hope
like
to get some
Liquid
type
has
of
this one in the
control
bag.
into, like,
By the way,
decisive engagement.
if
Round
anybody...
two, Liquid,
Oh
can
god,
you do
run!
it?
Oh
Oh,
no,
no,
not again,
run!
not again.
Mickey's
Oh my
back
god,
to the wall
they
again.
can't. They're traumatized. Oh, but this is so clowny, dude. This is so clowny. Isaiah is so sick of his teammates.
I've never seen a pro team struggle to do Tormentor to this level.
Oh my
Alright.
god. Oh my god, please, Zai die. That would be so funny.
Yeah.
Taking down
Big
the
win.
Tormentor there, you know, last time it took them so much.
Liquid
but,
struggling with the PvE
take it
content
for
of Dota
free.
2, guys.
Can we
It's a rough
artificially add
one.
another kill to their top,
It is a
top
rough
score,
one.
please? And now on 20 kills, not 19.
Dude,
That
add
was-
another player to the side of Aster. I want to see the Tormentor's health and mana next to Io.
Yeah, these 6-man rosters, I thought we got rid of them last year.
Nice.
I'm telling you guys, Dota was
So,
actually
what
designed
does
to be a
Aster need to break
6-man
the high
game.
ground
Then
right
these
now? They've
Tormentors
got
would
an
make even
Aegis.
more sense, right?
They've
Much
got
easier.
a lot of items. They've got a bunch of BKBs.
6 instead of 5.
Got a Blink Dagger on the Darkseer.
They're gonna
They
make it
still
a
looking for
6-man
a
game
outside
sometime
the
soon.
base,
Who knows
or-
though? Maybe not,
Yes,
but
100%.
that's my
Their
prediction.
draft is
The
not
next
good
big
at
change in
going
Dota is
high
gonna be
ground.
6-man
Like,
Dota.
your slot doesn't really tickle the towers.
It'll be
or
so
he does
weird,
tickle the
though.
towers, he doesn't beat
I don't know if I like it.
Leshrac, you can't rely on
Because
Edict,
they
especially
kind of
with
spoiled
Splash
it
Man
with the
plus
way they
this
designed the
water.
map. Like, I don't see what the point
For
of this
Aster,
top
they
jungle and
need to
bottom
hope
jungle
that
is.
Liquid leave their base to present the opportunity to get the pick off, and then it's always, we force buyback, and we're kind of that stage of the game. It
Just looks like it.
death by 1,000 cut style for Aster, and you already see that now with the smoke up. They're looking to get that one kill, because Liquid, even though they're
Got that
defensively
level 20 talent on
positioned, they
Mickey.
still
That
need to
is
send that
close to
one hero
overwhelming
out to
damage
at
now,
least,
guys.
get a little bit of the wave, but
But
just
if
look at
Batrider
how
grips him and they
Liquid are
burst him,
hugging the far left-hand side of the
there's
map. They
nothing
don't
that
want
Liquid have to fight with. Like,
any of this, because of course the
Mickey
classic
is
thing
the
here is
target.
place the ward.
Everybody else can kind of
Other
die.
teams would
on-
have fell victim to this. Blink, that's all, drag
I guess
back
also
death,
he can
suddenly you've
tombstone
lost
the
Wrath
lasso,
onto it,
right?
but
That's
Liquid
pretty good.
very
Forgot
much
about that.
aware of this potential
Can tombstone
play,
it.
they are-
It's
not even
instant
in their
now
base.
as well, so it's
You know,
really good.
Aster, you can have it. It's
Yeah.
yours.
I mean,
We'll see you in game 2.
I think that's taking it a bit too far, perhaps.
Yeah, I
but,
don't want to do the
Be
same thing I did
careful,
before, guys, but
Kaka is
Here we
hunting.
go.
Oh,
Immediately
double
jumping in, the
lasso,
Agnes out as well,
beautiful.
too. Here is just dragged back. It's right into the jaws of
Double
Monet,
force,
who
not
was
quite
waiting to
enough.
snapshot
Sorko gets him.
around
Sorko almost
Proxy.
gets
They'll take
bursted,
him
by
out.
the way.
Insane getting low
Jesus.
as well, trying to get himself up
Holy
to the high
shit.
ground, and does get himself away. Monet does commit the ultimate for this one, though. Muerta still not back
That's
in the
an
base, by
Aghanim
the way.
Batrider
She was
right
just
there.
like, nah, that
plus
looked
4.
terrible. 2 heroes got lassoed. I'm out. See you later.
Oh,
And,
back
not a
stun,
real
but
nice
does not
back
connect on the
coming
other
through onto
stun.
The two of them follow up with the split
Nisha's
up as
dying.
well, though.
Nah,
They'll
he
take
has
down
easy
Zai,
ult, he's
and the
fine.
Spirit in a spot of bother here, but he's still just pumping out these slights, doing a decent amount of damage to Aster.
Damn,
Trying
Mickey
to
wasn't
force
even
them
here
out
for
here,
this
but they're
fight.
showing no signs of leaving, and they
When
can
your
go
two
for bottom
supports
if they
die
want
like
to.
that.
Monet jumping in again, they've got
Oh
the silence
no,
out onto the
BKB
Ember
at all.
Spirit.
But the
He could be in
Force
trouble.
Staff
Force Staff
was
comes out from
extra
Mickey, but
linked
it's
because of
not
the
enough to
fountain,
keep
but
him
not
alive.
enough.
They'll get the kill onto Nisha.
Well,
And
Mickey's
keep
like, okay,
it
guys,
going.
I'm ready
Now
to
they're
fight
looking for
now.
tier
Thanks for
4s.
dying
Aster
so
are looking
fast.
to slam the door shut, and I think they might just be
What
able
items
to.
does Mickey
Mickey
have this
gonna
game?
see
Because
what
he
he
went
can do
BKB,
here, but
and
there
he
it
doesn't
is.
even get to use it
The
before he
Hex
dies
is
here in the
there.
end.
Buyback from the Ember Spirit.
Exo
They'll try
by
and
some...
make it
Oh,
alive,
the
but there
turnaround by
comes
Mickey
the
though.
BKB. There comes the fake to fail. There's nothing to really do damage to him through
Not
this
doing
right
enough
now,
damage,
but
dude.
unfortunately,
Not even even close. It needs to be overwhelming, guys. It needs to be overwhelming, in my opinion. When you play Muerta, you have to go all in. GG.
Game number 1 goes.
Ooh, that was a fast disconnect by Nisha. That was like Arteezy level fast disconnect. That was so fast. Ult F4, fucking everything.
It was always Aster who were the
Jesus, man.
The culprit, and they finally are able to
impressive stuff.
Liquid, it's
beating my 8 tier beating 8 tier guys. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, let's see what we got here. Stream 2, stream 3. Let's open them and see what's happening.
So yeah, Aster showing us raw aggression.
Who won? TSM lost. Dino
Dan.
Okay, so TSM lost.
They didn't stop doing that.
Who won here?
Eventually, they did beat down Liquid.
Worst major ever, Bali major.
Absolutely, yeah, and we've
Looks
seen,
like we don't have anything
we
here.
We pick up the king as we have to. Samel, an excellent mid planer, did do very well in the middle lane, but
like not
honestly,
so much.
This is the Monet show, and it was yesterday as well. He had some really great games
Dino Dance.
today, proven to be on the same level of performance. 19-2.
Entity won there as well? Okay, cool.
Nobody else in his team had more than 3 kills.
Entity is also surprising everybody in the group stages right now.
Oh, some of his deaths were kind of
wild. I don't think we have a game to watch, guys, right? I don't have an MR to tell me if we have a game to watch, but I don't think there is anything up right now.
That was maybe where the ups and downs were occurring, because Monet had one mindset, which was I am the slot, there is no control, follow me.
Is Xtreme so good right now?
Some rifts,
He's good because I don't know actually why.
Of course, I think we're
he buys pipe, which is nice. Everybody can buy pipe.
Sleeper.
I don't know. He's always been good, and honestly, he's honestly been pretty much the same.
But when you
didn't really change anything with him. I think it's the fact that he's universal and his laning is stronger. That would be the biggest thing, I think.
This quick kill. He picks up at the Ags at the final minute.
XCT versus Entity. Oh, there is something going on?
I feel like the smoke movements and the little mini comebacks.
Maybe stream 4? You guys need to tell me which letter it's on though. I don't think there is a stream 4.
His like
only
the ward, like everything was
only 3 streams today.
It was a really fun game to watch,
defense.
Sadly, not 6 games I can choose between.
Yeah, the number one thing.
Yeah, 100%. But it again, it's just the graph is up, it's down, it was left, it was right.
Yeah, only 3 streams today. Yeah, thanks Ares. Yeah, that's true.
We'll see if Liquid can find some muscle up.
He reduced the streams by half.
Also, it's like a rare game where you don't really see Mickey as well. Like he finishes the game like 2, 5, and 13.
Make it 2 and 5.
Scorelines being double-digit kills, barely a couple deaths to his
name.
So
I don't think he nailed the build on Muerta in my opinion. It's a hard hero because it's not good, so you have to do. You have to have the correct builds, you know. I'm not saying I do the correct builds, but I'm telling you, you need mass damage. Only way to make this hero work, I think.
A couple of good ganks from Aster, and yeah, partly due to just kind of the way Mekke chose to play.
If you're just survivable, you got Pike,
one good fight to get
EKB and stuff like that. It's just not cool, you know. It doesn't work.
Game, I reckon. I think
you need mass damage. You need like absurd builds. Talking like massive madness into Daedalus type of shit, you know. Then you're talking. Stream B starting soon. All right, let's check stream B.
We'll have to wait until game number 2 to find out about that, and that'll be coming up after this short break.
Gonna start before this game, so we might as well switch. A little bit. No GeoGuessr, sadly, guys. I cannot provide extra content here. It's gonna be. I don't have the account logged in, and also I am on a laptop. I don't think I can play it, man. It's a hard meta game. Yeah, they did pick it last though, so they wanted it for some reason. I don't know why, really. You can look at these shots of what I think is Riyadh, Mike Tyson, and Muhammad Ali. Dude. Damn, that does look pretty. That's an arcade or some shit? Burger Passion? Hell yeah, brother. I can play GeoGuessr laptop specs, guys, I can. But I'm scared of opening too many tabs because I'm scared my stream is gonna crash again like before. I'm keeping it on the down low right now. I'm keeping it on it. We're chilling. We bought Mask, Les is gonna shred him. Mask? Why would Les shred him through Mask? Physical, it's magic damage. It's physical amplitude. Not sure what you mean. Does everybody in like Riyadh just walk around in these white robes if you're a guy? It's kind of chill, man. I kind of like that as a vibe, you know? Guys don't have to pick outfits, they just walk around in big white robes, chilling. That feels like my kind of jam, you know? If that was socially acceptable, I would walk around in a big white fucking robe as well. It's for the heat. Yeah, it's fucking. I know. I kind of know what they're going at right now. Fucking hot here too, where I am now for real. You know what I really appreciate about Sweden now that I'm here? Macedonia, it's like everything here smells like smoke because everybody smokes 2 packs a day. Everybody smells like smoke. Everybody's smoking all the fucking time. Smoke time everywhere, dude. And I can't fucking... I hate it, dude. That's the worst part, honestly. Even the outside just smells like smoke. Can't stand it. I like when it's like... I like the cleanliness, you know. Fucking smoking, man. I didn't think I minded it that much, but right now it's way too much. In this tournament, is Liquid washed? I don't know yet. This is the first group stage, so it's like kind of hard to tell. Maybe teams are warming up a little bit, you know. They were chilling a bit. They came from Bali, so it might be a little bit jet lagged even. Nah, wait, that's not true. Probably they're probably adjusted by. At least we have Forsen. Haircut later today, probably, yes, probably. Or tomorrow. I'll post a picture somewhere. Maybe Discord. We'll see what happens. I'll take a nice picture with the suit as well tomorrow. All good, boys. I'm ready for it. Yo, Lark, thanks for the...
Go to Japan if you want feel nice clean air IAR wave.
Wave. Thanks, brother. I don't know if I want to, but I've been considering living in the mountains, guys. You know? Like in a cabin or something. I don't like civilization anyway. Maybe it's more my jam living in the mountains. The only problem is they don't deliver food there, which is honestly the only downside. I feel like it'll be worth it.
Welcome back. We are going into our second game of this best of 2 series between VP and, of course, TSM. And it's MLP Dota and John X5. Jonathan, how the hell
I got a bit of a panic moment last night laying in my bed. One of the 6 hours I was scrolling on my phone. I was reading about global warming and stuff, like, right? And then, you know, when everybody's gotten this, you're like, fuck, dude, you know? What the fuck am I gonna do when everything floods and everything is too hot to live in the middle of the planet, right? I was thinking maybe I should buy a house in, like, northern Norway and just live there. Prepare. Just live in the where it's cold, you know? You're not gonna get fucked over.
What an amazing hero when he's
chilling.
You know, as much as I want to say the troll would pick.
Eventually, that will be like the perfect place to live, right?
I feel like Heritage didn't really do much that game, honestly.
Go to Mars, ease. Yeah, I'm not going to Mars, dude. Fuck that. I'm not being a test bunny for that.
He hit a few people, but I still think a lot of the work was from.
I love Sweden though. Helsinki is always a great visit.
So much havoc and.
I think he's in Finland.
You know, when you've got that much chaos going on and your Ember can do his, you know, Matrix sleight of fist twice in a row because you've got Chakra Magic, you know, the damage adds up, Jonathan. It adds up.
Yeah,
I can't give favor to
doesn't matter when there's climate change. Well, I mean, you know, where it's too cold now, it's going to be great soon, you know, right?
Before the troll's good enough for me.
Romania is the perfect place to live. Andrew Tate knows this. I mean, I don't know about that. I think Romania's gonna get too hot too, I guess, eventually. I don't like the heat. I'm not a big heat guy.
Like, I mean, the fact that, I don't know, like, okay, maybe you could argue any other core hero would have probably done the job in that kind of game.
You can do exercise indoor, just buy pull-ups and buy a bar. Yeah, I know. I have a pull-up bar, but I don't know, ever since I hurt my neck, I've been scared to do pull-ups. Like, my neck is still a bit fucked, unironically.
So we'll have to see if they can shape things.
I haven't had the opportunity to see a doctor about it yet, though. Alright, starting. TSM versus VP. Did TSM win game 1? No, VP won game 1, okay, of course.
Beyond that, he maybe copped a few.
Am I right about my bottom team? I did predict Execration winning 0 games in all of the group. And I was wrong, guys. They have actually won 1. Who did they beat? They beat
VP up against TSM.
VP. Wow, they actually beat VP. VP is also struggling a lot. 1-7, Jesus. That's much worse than TSM. TSM is 4-4. Entity is also doing very decently.
He may just do it. I mean,
what else we got here?
Does play so many micro
OG. So the top 2 in this, right? They go through instantly, right? The group stage, I'm guessing.
They don't want to have to deal with that again, and I can't quite blame them.
So.
VP,
What a
they might have
weird.
been
Why
able
is
to
the
finish
weird
that
group
game
stage
way
so
earlier
weird?
if
This
the
is
safe
4
lane
of them
didn't go so
TBD.
badly for themselves
But here
against that brute
it's only
Ruby.
2. I don't know why
I
it's
guess
like
that was
that.
the impressive
It
part
starts
about
July
VP that
21st.
game
It
as
starts
well.
tomorrow?
Both side lanes were really bad.
What the fuck?
Like the off
I didn't
lane
know
of
that.
VP did not work out the way they intended.
I did not know
either.
that.
As they do go for the Timbersaw pickup here for VP, so see Timber's still proving to be a very, very strong pickup for any team.
It's all group stage.
on the
Yeah,
other hand,
it's
they're gonna go
classic
IO
ESL. I feel like I've been watching
into
group
a
stage
left right.
forever.
Surprise,
Okay, that
surprise.
looks like the
The NA
Aster draft
special
again.
opening
Timber
duo
versus
of the IO
Flash Wisp.
Yep. It's coming out. That's the combination you want to dip into.
I think you just
Should
pick
lead
Draw
some good
Ranger here.
pacing coming up
Honestly,
from
I don't know why
TSM.
Draw Ranger
Fairly
isn't picked more.
straightforward for
Maybe it's too
Gromps
exposed,
from
but
that mid. I'm wondering if they were
feel like it's
expecting
the pick.
Timbersaw to go mid here for Squadix. It is something that can
it
pop
will
out.
get banned
We've seen
eventually.
A lot of
Sure.
Timbersaw mids, and I do believe for Squadix that's mainly him
TA.
playing that hero on
What?
mid. You shall see. TA immediately
Why
responds
TA?
out from VP, so looking for their
That's a
early
strange
tempo.
pick. Maybe they think
We've
it's
got a
good
good
against
hero to
Lesh
melt
mid or
through
something.
The IO in the back line.
Hmm.
Once you can find that target, just a couple of meld strikes coming in, and the IO can't really do too much. So maybe a little bit awkward in that.
What I mean by ESL, it's not even managed by
ESL.
ESL. It is managed by ESL. This is all hosted and managed by ESL.
But again, if the TA is just looking to pick off these squishy
Doesn't it
supports,
say
we're
it
still gonna have
somewhere?
a great time here. I'm wondering how hard
Doesn't
flex
say
goes
it
for
anywhere?
VP. Because there's maybe a little bit of an argument for
Pretty
TA
sure it's
mid,
all hosted and
and the
managed by
Timbersaw
ESL,
offlane.
guys.
So Squadix can just take TA
All the,
instead,
like,
notice they go
stuff.
on tanky Timbersaw.
But I don't know.
Don't think that lane goes any better for the
Why it
TA,
doesn't say it anywhere.
but
Maybe
it
that's
could
a
be
secret,
one
guys.
route
Maybe
if
that's
you
a
really
secret.
dislike the Timbersaw versus Lush lane.
Leaked it.
It certainly could be. I'll wait out some more bans before we can see some more picks. The both sides are going relatively quickly, which is very, very good to see.
What does
I do wonder
TSM
how
stand
much
for?
VP are concerned about this IO Leshrac. Like it does feel like every time you see this combo, when it is in meta,
Fuck.
it is very, very potent. Get
No.
rid of the Bloodseeker as well. VP
I'm not saying it.
is focusing on all the position 1 pickups here that TSM could think about for Tomato as they do
Fuck
ban out
suck
the Ember
mama.
as well. TSM
The
right
stock
into
market.
the Batrider. So
Oh,
not
Team
allowing
Solo mid,
FNG
guys.
that
That's a
hero
rumor.
second game.
Terrible name. Nobody
Hand
would
that
have.
over to Ari this time around, and this is another kind of specialty of Ari. You know, when I think of Ari, I think of heroes like Rubik and Batrider.
Yeah, that's
Batrider?
mainly what we've seen him have a lot
That
of
is actually
success
looking
with.
like an identical
In the
draft of what
time
we
in
saw before,
DPC,
except for the Darkseer this time is
Keen
banned.
to see that coming out.
The meta
support
set,
of
boys?
IO though,
TSM are just copying Aster.
it's-
That is actually maybe a move
it's
you could do,
lacking
right? You
control
lose a
for
game, you
sure.
look at what
Like,
the other team was doing
you can
in a
maybe
different
flex this
game.
for Kasane,
Just
but
copy
for the
their
most part,
draft
it
at the
has
one.
been Ari. Although, to
Maybe
be
they're
fair,
looking
you
at
are
Slark
expecting
as
to
well
be
right
safe
now.
into
But
Batrider
wait, look
lane.
at that.
I can
VP
feel
banned
pretty good for
Darkseer Slark.
Kasane.
Did they
And you
know,
could
guys?
more
Am
than
I
likely lane
crazy?
with Ari on the
Do they
IO.
know?
So you could run a
Is there
Batrider
something I'm
IO
missing
lane,
here?
quite fine, get lots of value.
Like,
from
is that
your
a
IO
coincidence?
early on.
They banned
Especially
Darkseer and then
with
Slark
overcharge and tether,
instantly, and then they
magic
pick.
damage coming
They're
out
trying
from
to
that.
copy
Wouldn't
Aster's
mind
draft,
that.
dude.
I think that
What's going
sounds
on?
like a better way to run this rather than a Batrider IO support duo. It just sounds like it lacks as much control. as
both
lacked
looked
in
at the
last
other game.
with the Chen. Like there just wasn't enough coming out to dictate these fights. VP back.
I don't know.
taking the
I'm
Rubik
weirded
lane,
out
so
by
a
it.
little bit of a hero swap here. Don't mind that too much.
Rubico,
We've seen
okay.
FNG style on the Rubik before. So lots of good spells to steal.
Let me
here
check,
from the Lush, from Batrider.
I'm not saying they're cheating. I'm saying
feel
in
pretty
between
damn
their
good.
games, they maybe looked a little
And
bit like at the
Just
other
feels a
game.
lot
They're
more
like, oh,
straightforward for VP to
this
play
looks good.
draft right now. Sure, you have IO Leshrac on TSM.
when I
but
open the
it's
Steam
really
chat,
just
let's
the
try to get a
lanes
co-caster
I'm
in
worried
here,
about.
guys.
With IO and
Before my
Batrider,
phone
some
dies
support,
as well.
Potentially your support duo. It's just not comfy.
Friends network loading.
It certainly isn't. And the Rubik pick for FNG, like against the Batrider, it's always going to feel really nice. You're just waiting for that lasso every time, and it's not too hard to steal a spell like lasso. It's pretty projected, to say the least.
Oh, mid one road. He wants to
VP.
come too.
1 minute reserve time left.
Early.
Just go for a position 5.
Early offline for 6-7
Or position
hours.
4,
That means
depending
he's
on where
probably
they want their Rubik.
sleeping. Where's Yapsor at? Messaging Yapsor
Have a
too.
bit of a think about it.
Where's Amar at? We don't know where the boys are at. Where the boys are at.
These games, again, the importance of these games is questionable at this point because chances are both these teams are probably going to have to just go through the deciders.
Doesn't have the
But again,
Discord.
I
middle.
think getting the day off to a good start, like just finding a 2-way victory here, for example, for VP, it just gives you
Faceless
that momentum.
Void,
I'd argue, as
though.
now
Okay.
Void comes out from Virtus Pro, so I tell you, this is one of the
I
teams.
like
that
it,
It feels
but
like
it's
they're running
greedy with the
some
TA,
very
isn't it?
experimental
It's a
stuff
little
on the
bit
safe
greedy.
lane.
Speaking of, let's see.
I don't think the Void is too
what other.
experimental.
I'm greedy. I want to check
Has always kind of popped
what's
in and
happening
out,
on the other streams right
I'm
now.
not saying it's
Stream
I
1,
guess it's not. I'm
Stream
just
3.
I'm saying it's
Well, Stream 1 mainly is
It's
the
a
game I
nice
want to watch, right?
spectacle.
Liquid Aster, I do want to watch.
Not
Yeah.
quite the same.
The draft has
level
not
of
started there
experimental,
yet, so
like,
we're
maybe
probably
the
gonna switch to that
Safe
one
Lane
when the
would be
draft's
like an
underway.
AA super carry.
I want to watch that
Yeah,
one
That
over
would
this,
be
I
a
think.
very great experiment. Dark Willow Safe Lane, Snapfire Safe Lane, those are all very experimental. Faceless Void, more run of the mill.
I think VP's
entertaining,
draft
I
looks
would agree
very
on that,
punishable.
Mike.
You
Very
see all
entertaining hero.
cores,
And that does mean that
they
more
look
than
kind of
likely running
greedy.
Void
They're
Safe Lane,
very...
which leaves
What are they
well,
weak
TA
to?
TA
They're actually
mid,
kind of
sure.
weak to Lesh,
You are gonna
I
run
feel like.
into the
I don't know, Lesh looks
Timbersaw
great here.
down bot against whatever Tomato wants to bring out. You don't have the best control for the Faceless Void here either. Mind you, this is almost
What
the
does
same kind of game
TSM,
for
the
Kidditch,
mighty
where you're
North
looking to farm
American
up,
powerhouse,
more
want to
than
pick right
likely
now?
aiming for your Maelstrom timing here for the Faceless Void. Just kind of farm
I
up
never
in the
really liked
jungle.
TSM's logo, by the way,
I'm wondering
guys.
how TSM does manage
I
that. They
can-
go with
see, that's a
Lycan,
nice
which was
pick.
left
I
for
like that
Kasane, so he does get
It
his
looks like
other
their
Zoo hero
team
coming
name
up.
is just SM,
And
right?
That is a very solid lane coming out.
It looks like an S&M. Where, like, where's the T? Are you telling me this is a T?
You can't stop that.
Because why not?
Once he has
When is a
Feral
T
Impulse up,
a
like level 2
a circle with a
Terror,
line drawn through it? You know what I mean?
You don't stop liking.
I don't get it, dude.
Gets the howl off, runs you down.
Yeah, I never
has
really
bonus damage,
get their
bonus
logo.
attack speed. It gets pretty scary to lane in. Granted, killing off a Faceless Void is hard, but you could probably pick
Chat
off his
again.
Rubik if he's not careful with positioning here.
No,
It's
I
SM,
love Kasane and
S&M.
Lycan as well. You know, it's one of those heroes.
BD
I
S&M.
appreciate his Broodmother, but Lycan, it just tickles me in a different spot, Jonathan. You know, I love myself a good Lycan player, and well, this gets me a little bit excited to watch. So I do
STD.
wonder
Could be
exactly how he does perform.
STD.
You know,
I can
one
see
thing
the
I
D
like
there
about
as
Lycan a
well.
lot, and I hope we get
There's
to
a lot
see
of
it, is
options.
The
A
classic
lot of
wolf
options.
fight.
I mean, that does not look like too much of an
I'd
M
love
either,
the
I'll
game
be
to
honest.
Get to a stage where we have the wolf bite up. I hope TSM's playing for it. You know, just pick a position one that
It's
wants
a good,
that
it's a
wolf
good
bite.
logo.
Yeah. I mean, I love me a good
Virtus
Morg,
Pro,
You know me, I'm a
This
Morg
this
enthusiast.
bear logo they have here,
Morphling.
that one is pretty
If
goated,
they
you know.
chose
You can't
Morphling, that would be
you
like the
can't go
ultimate
away
goal.
from this one. I like it a lot.
Yeah, but
The
Morphling's
V
dead
thing they're
water.
trying to do, I don't like it.
Suggesting that.
The bear is just
Literally
too
get in
classic,
the
you know.
water he was
Shouldn't
made
go
of.
away from the bear.
A very good
Morph
thumbnail.
Monkey
You
Band.
know what I'm
Okay.
saying, though? I mean, it's all about Morbius, Jonathan.
And their last pick is a
Sure.
Licho.
But
But
sure,
wouldn't-
he's dead. But if he morphs,
It would.
I guess it's an
wouldn't
okay hero.
Stalker be the ultimate Morb
Doesn't do anything
as
against
a
Lesh
Morbius
though.
character
It's mostly
himself?
just the
Really cool,
anti-Lycan
but then
thing.
it
In
feels
case
like
they run
Twilight
at their
after that. We
supports,
always
they can
go,
protect each other a little
it feels
bit,
like
sure.
Twilight. Is it really Morbius if it's, you know,
Still looks
wolves
like a proof-free
versing,
Lycan game, man.
vampires?
All roads lead back to Morbius, Mike, including
That's fair.
Twilight.
Morphling is
That's
bad.
fair.
What are they gonna
Lich
go
coming
for
out
on TS?
VP, nothing too exciting.
Carry hero for
but that does make
Tomato.
for
He
very-
has
for
the
a very
last pick
stable
as
lane
well.
now for Kidditch. Like it's a Lich faces
If he's in a
forward,
pub
Frostlover,
against me here, what does he
forward,
pick?
Frostblast
He
is
probably
pretty fun
still
to
just
play
picks
with.
Naga,
You
I think.
can force the clump up from
But
TSM,
it doesn't fit their lineup
having
so well.
Chain
They have Lesh
Frost
Wisp
up
as a win
against IO
condition,
is
so
always nice because you see that tether target,
maybe you
you're like, "Alright, it's gonna
pick.
bounce. There's no way you miss a bounce.
I feel like
there.
in a pub he would
You're
still
always
pick
gonna get
Naga.
some value out from your Lich in
It's
team
not
fights,
banned.
and you just have a really stable lineup from VP.
I'm just gonna say
very good
Naga.
Tempo coming out from a TA with
TB?
potentially
TB is
early
good too.
push
I like
depending on
TB.
build
That's a
here
good
for
suggestion.
Squadix. You've got the front line once more for Notice on the Timbersaw. For TSM, it's a shift out, right? And again, they open with IO Lesh. They've got.
I'm
the
trying to
Backbreaker
think of something
support.
less greedy. Wraith King?
What
See,
Tomato
Wraith
here
King
is
fits the
really
narrative a
working
little
well.
bit better what
They're
TSM need,
losing
right?
out on all the big cores. It's almost like they're being baited into picking the Terrorblade.
But
once
I'm still
more,
gonna stick with the Naga
'cause
over
that
those.
was left in the pool. Leaning into the Timbersaw.
If this is me, I think you can get away with something like a Necro carry even.
Because
you got so much building damage, You couldn't even do something crazy like that.
As a Terrorblade interfaces Void, like the matchup, as it scales towards late game, it doesn't.
The only problem with
lean
Naga
towards
is you give
Terrorblade's
Timber a
way.
free lane. So maybe you don't want to do that. Like you may want to pick a counter like
Second
Ursa
flip.
or something, but
Yes, I
Ursa
still
is a
haven't
dead
picked
hero
it
right
up.
now. More than dead, he's super dead.
The position
See,
one
the
is
only
what's
10 seconds
lacking
thing, they
right
thought a
now.
lot about
Something
this
to
pick.
do-
Let's see what they go for.
Something to deal with the Void TA.
Lanes with a Wisp
seconds.
too.
TSM
Naga is not so
really
good for
going all
that,
the
so
way
let's see
with
what they
this
go
one.
for. Luna!
Oh, here we go. They're going down the Luna route.
Ah.
This, I don't know how I feel about this.
Well-
I realize it's IO Luna.
I think Luna is
and
a
I
trash
think
hero, but
if
the
I
lane
remember
is strong.
correctly, there was a series
teams
that
up
did
with
have this
Lycan
IO
well.
Luna that I
I can
believe
see it
went
kinda
well for
working.
whatever team it was.
It
I really
actually
can't
is
remember
a very
exactly which series,
Tomato-ish
'cause, yeah,
pick
we had
as
like
well.
24 series yesterday. yesterday.
But yeah,
I still don't believe in this hero, John. I'm gonna say it right here now.
it is
I
a shit
don't
hero for
believe
sure.
in
If this game goes long enough, she's
Well, I
definitely
guess
useless. She's
that-
not even that strong
that
against
sends
Tia,
a
I
signal
think.
to
So.
chat.
It's
TSM's
mostly
gonna
just
be
picking
winning
it
this
against
one,
the
guys.
Timberlane
Masses
and
will be
expecting
winning
Lesh to
that.
carry
They
this
can
game, I
gain
think,
control.
guys.
and
They have good
TSM's gonna
tempo
turn
as
it
well
around.
to end the
But
game
Luna has
fast.
a really good tempo core for
Not
the
bad.
side of TSM with this kind of draft, right? With the
I think
Lycan,
it's okay.
you have a lot of push coming out. You've got
I think it's okay. I'm
reasonable
gonna call that
argument
one
the
for
Axe
TSM
build-up
still,
here on
even
Luna.
despite the Luna.
Considering you have
See what's
full charge
happening
for
in the
spell
main.
amp, so you can just
I was
like,
just
bring
double
them
checking
down.
to see if there was anything.
Let's switch
really
this one, guys. I
on
want to watch the
Yep,
Aster
Liquid
versus
really
Liquid
are
game.
just going, let's just have fun with this next
The
draft
King
because
versus
they are
the
going Pudge,
queens
Techies
of
as well. We're gonna see the old
majors.
into
Liquid.
some mines, maybe, hopefully. That was the old days of
yeah, back in the
combo.
What the hell am I
Hello.
looking at?
Growth.
Enigma,
Yeah, I'm
Brood,
not analysing
Pudge,
this draft anymore, I'm just
Techies?
say what the hero is doing,
What is
see
it? What are
happens.
these drafts? Are Liquid like
I
trolling
mean,
or something?
Oh, because Liquid can't get first
It looks
place.
like a
They're
troll
only tied
draft,
for
but they
first
might-
place
they-
in
it might be
best of
legit.
two, so do they just not care now?
Might be.
Pride's
Is this the
gone,
Pudge
yeah.
carrying against
Those-
Brew?
Wow, we can't get first.
Actually?
There's no
Meepo?
point. Let's
Okay.
go Pudge Techies Meepo.
What the fuck are these picks, dude?
Aster, you gotta respond to this. You can't.
The thing
can't
is,
be
they're
the
all
main
pretty
guy
good
to go
heroes,
for,
but this is
some
like,
super
what the hell am I
tryhard
looking
Brood
at?
Draft into this. You gotta.
Pudge,
You know the sad thing
Techies,
is, I look at these
Meepo,
heroes,
guys.
and it's like,
What the clown
I'm not
show is
too
this?
put off by them, right?
Hello.
Just because of Aster. Like, you got this Brood. and
They're
it's like, we
trying
always spoke about
to
Pudge being a pretty cool
out-clown
thing.
Aster
The
here.
support's like, I'm not,
Throw them
even
off.
though Liquid are clearly a little bit more loose in their draft, it's not like the worst draft. It's not as if they're really random. every
Yeah,
pick,
it's not.
but
It's not the
I'm
worst
not gonna
heroes,
sit here
right?
and try and entertain
Meepo is
the
broken
niche
this patch
values
too.
of
It's
each
just so
hero
weird.
because
Bloodseeker.
I don't think they're also.
That's
applying
not like the
same
most
amount of
convincing
momentum
pick. I don't think
on
Bloodseeker's
God.
that amazing as Meepo, is he?
They want their first place. They want their first place.
They do.
But I do
Oh,
like the
I
way
mean, it's a
Aster
good
is
Bloodseeker
drafting still.
game. Like,
No.
So you've got AoE now in regards to.
What the hell do you
Could be
even ban
annoying.
against a
The
team like
Bloodseeker
Liquid
falls
here?
with Blood, right?
I don't even know.
Mjolnir picked up on the Bloodseeker, Ags as well. So
Who's playing
this
the Pudge?
Bloodseeker
Okay, so I'm gonna guess that's a
relatively
pause
have a
for
very good time,
Pudge.
very high paced. style hero.
Nisha must be playing the Meepo, right?
so yeah,
Because I don't
Aster,
think
boring,
Mickey plays
Liquid,
it.
Fun.
So
Yeah,
that's
Liquid-
probably a
Maybe
mid
Sumo is the X
Meepo,
factor here.
or maybe they swap. They can even swap lanes. I mean, Mickey
Yeah,
could go mid.
Maybe Sumo's got like
And my
the-
laptop is
the
so
pocket pick
hot,
to give
guys.
this draft some,
I'm worried.
vibrant nature.
Laptop.
But also the
Oh,
Bloodseeker
yo,
pick
Yapster,
does
what
show
up,
that
brother?
Brood most likely is going to be offlane.
Can you not hear
I
me?
mean, it's
Yes, I can hear you now.
Broodmother and Legion Commander are the two
okay.
heroes, which
You said laptop.
the
What? I said,
mid-shape.
yo, Yapster, what up,
Oh,
brother?
yeah, that would be
Like,
And then you
give me
say
a
Kim.
Yeah,
Kim.
no, I
Fast.
said I was been
That'll-
talking
that'll
for a
give you
while
some,
actually.
like, levels to
Really?
enjoy
No, I
this
don't think
game.
I was
Yeah,
hearing
yeah.
And
you.
it's still
Neither
sweaty.
Neither was
Yeah,
chat,
they're
so
still good.
you were
Yeah,
probably
But
muted.
Also fun. Yeah, I'm here for it.
exactly. Like some high range.
Now, what's up, brother?
Like whole council
Have you
as well,
been
so Brood
watching the
can, like,
games?
go tank them, you fissure them.
No.
Then you have the Ags
No?
to get to the Meepo. Like that.
You missed out?
sounds fun. Have
Uh,
some fun.
a little bit, yeah.
Because Liquid, they're
What
having
game are you
fun
watching
in,
right now?
We need
spades
new
right
merch.
now.
No, chat
Yes,
saying,
sir.
chat saying they were hearing you.
Alive for
Oh.
Liquid, yeah. They can't
I'm
take
just
first
fucking
place,
sitting
they're
here
only tied for
yapping.
first place. They don't care about tying for first
Fucking-
place. They can't tweet that. They can't play
Classic,
tied for
classic.
first place in groups. That's just cope.
Yeah,
That's
this is
true.
some weird. I'm watching the Liquid
So-
game. This is a weird
Or
ass
maybe they're
draft too.
breaking
I
the
don't know what's
curse,
going on.
Because I believe at Bali they came first in the group, second in the tournament.
Raise you
Maybe
up on
if they
Discord a little bit.
come second in the group, they get first in the tournament. So maybe their psychologist has come to the room and said, guys,
Think so.
we're in this predicament where we can now actively get second without,
Did you
repercussions.
say something before that?
This is our moment.
Which game we're
He's
watching?
No.
Or
drafting.
that's
And
something?
Blitz got kicked out of the room. That could be the scenario that's unfolding
Where
right
are
Yeah,
the
now.
streams?
Even the Warlock.
Where
Oh.
they are?
like a
Yeah, it's just ABC.
actual Warlock.
Yeah.
Gamers 8.
Fatal bonds.
Yeah, but I'm streaming
Yeah,
from a
it's
laptop.
nice.
I'm not home
my
right now. I'm
hero,
in
they got it.
Macedonia right now. My brother's wedding, so I'm streaming
mid
from here.
Warlock was bad.
I got my setup with me, mostly, you know.
To be fair, it'd be sick.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
you
It's
run
not
in
that
with, like,
different, but
You do.
it
his
is.
ability,
Macedonia.
fatal
It does
bonds,
crash,
then
you
get
know?
Radiance,
Yeah.
you get blink, and then you blink
Decided to
in,
host
fatal
it down here.
bonds, and then upheaval, and then Radiance just.
And I
kills
kinda
everyone,
was
you can't do
obliged to
anything.
come.
Bloodseeker plus Warlock does sound kind of fun.
You sound like you're
Just the
not
amount of
happy.
just
Yeah.
stuff
Nah, of course
thrown
not.
around. I think for
Yeah.
Aster though, they have two.
Isn't
kind
it
of
your home
big
country?
picks, which is like Pango
Kinda, yeah, of course.
or
I mean, I
Aster
haven't.
that
I was
come
born
to
and
mind.
raised in Sweden, and I haven't been here for 15 years, so it doesn't really feel like a home country to me, you know. But
also
I have
What about
family
your
here.
brother?
Reaper, or
The
at least
older?
to control him.
He's older. He's older.
And
Yeah.
then the
So
Pangolier, of
it's
course.
more.
you can buy
He
Basher,
is
you can
definitely
swash
more
and annoy
in
the
in touch with this country
and
than
then
I am.
buy
That's for
Ags
sure.
To constantly just
Mm.
AOE tick down the Meepo.
For sure.
So I think there's two kind of
But,
clear
you know,
paths
okay,
for Aster to
fine,
close out
it's-
their draft and
It's
be
still interesting being back here. I was here as a
relatively
child. I
not
look
boring, but at
around and
least
some
drafting
child
for
like
the win,
you
which, again,
unlock some
don't be
childhood
for
memories, memories, you know. Go back to those places.
Liquid.
Damn, I remember this.
Pick to make this even quirkier than possible.
Wait,
Also,
what the fuck is
it
this
would have been
draft?
I don't know, dude. The Mars pick is the first serious pick I feel like they did.
Slightly shorter with
Does it even
punch,
fit with their
slightly shorter
lineup?
to
I don't
tech
know.
use. Then they picked
This
up
must
around
mean...
my height, which is the Meepo.
I'm so weirded out, because Nisha must be the one playing Meepo, right? Instant OD, wow.
The final bar is in the wrong position.
Holy shit, that was so instant. They're so intimidating. Instant pick OD, instant lock in by everybody. Meanwhile, Liquid are all scared to lock their heroes.
Good save.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Nisha Meepo.
Not the AoE control that we expected, but of course the AoE damage.
Okay, so it's a carry Mars, kinda.
Not as fun.
That's what it is. I mean, they might swap their lanes too, but...
you know, we'll
I don't know what the fuck Liquid are doing right now, dude.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of their heroes are actually meta, except the Pudge.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
kind
that's
of
the thing,
just
right?
what's ruining the
Pudge is
image.
Pudge is weird, but we've seen Pudge work. I mean, Entity, for instance, they picked Pudge for Kataomi a few times with Enigma, and it looks pretty good sometimes.
Yeah.
I think so. We're carrying Mars into Brood, of course, with Rebuke. You go
But
phase boot,
Mars carry?
clear out the spiders,
Is it
so it's a very
Meepo?
good laning answer in that regard.
Yeah, I don't know what they were
I'd like to see
thinking
him
there.
probably
I
go
mean,
for, like,
obviously
maybe
Meepo
Desert
carries the
to
game,
take
so you
kind
just
of
need
real
something that
overwhelming blade,
does
and
anything.
it's
Mars
just make your
does
presence
fill that
known with the
role,
fact that you were
but
always
I'm
in
looking
range
at their
to take
lanes right
people,
now. They have a
plus
lot of
kill them
losing
off with
lanes. That's
physical
all I
damage.
can see on the
Rather
side
than,
of
course, in other roles, you
Liquid.
just set other people up to do the damage. I think
A little
the
bit worried
Ants is
about
more
them.
of like a way down the line option. I wouldn't expect that to be in his primary toolkit, but yeah, Liquid, they've got quite a fun draft here.
JT destroyed
Zai, he had quite a rough game
Entity
in the
with
last one,
Pudge,
in this one
really.
at least.
Yeah. Pudge
He's
is
playing
a strong
Liquid
hero,
into a
right? What do you
Rubik,
think about him?
into a
Plus
hook
4.
shot with some potential saves
I-
from OD as well.
I
Like,
don't
it's not
know.
gonna be
He
the
kind of
easiest
died
game,
as a
but
carry. They nerfed his eggs a bunch of times, but the rest of him is pretty
Can
much
they
the same,
execute
right?
it? Who knows? And Aster, they really just want to get that
Yeah.
clean 2-0 and move on to the next phase of the tournament.
Yeah, you know, they've got the king. They need to be at the top. That is the deal here.
I fucked up
Let's
my
see if
tier
they can
list
pull
though,
it off as we
Yapsor.
get started with game number 2 of Aster
I put
versus
Aster in
Liquid
C
here
tier.
at the Riyadh Masters.
And they're owning right now.
Very excited for this.
Actually
This
beasting.
is going to be quite
Really?
the romp.
Yeah,
Or it might just be Aster smashing
they're
it, but
top in the group if they win this, I
sweaty
think.
crowd, but we shall see.
Easily.
Yeah, I'm just gonna triple check and make sure that we haven't
Here we
seen
go.
any previous Liquid
me
drafts
guess.
where it's
I'm
like
in
they
half.
have done,
Surfer child,
they
of
have
course.
just to really make sure that
Which draft do you like better
some
here?
S
Yapsor?
tier Liquid strategy. But
Zai said, I'm going no.
Controversial opinion, right?
Zai said no.
I don't
No.
know, dude.
Zai said okay.
imagine if it was that simple.
I
that?
mean,
You could just
No,
request and it's like,
thank you.
denied.
What I-
It's like,
what I
we're
missed
gonna
the
try lane.
conversation.
Wrong. It's like, oh, we're not gonna try lane anymore. Sorry.
I missed it.
The respect. And when
I mean, I would play
Aster.
Aster Draft 100 times out of 100, but I think Liquid
Are the-
have the clown factor, you know? Never underestimate the clown factor. Look at that, threw a blood
Group's
grenade.
over.
Huge.
Threw a blood grenade on a thing. Who dies first? Who dies first? Zai dies first. Oof, close.
Well. Oh, the right click. They're gonna find him, but Zai gets first blooded.
That's worth it.
Pichu will be
Definitely
the
worth
first
it.
one to die in Aster, but not before getting first blood.
Nisha
onto
Meepo, does
Zai.
this throw you back a little bit? Yep, sorry.
I mean,
He's played
it's
this hero
honestly-
Oh,
a
shit.
few times
He
for
all
you too, right?
Like he literally
Yeah.
he was.
Oh, it's juicy from Boxy. Do they have
Mid
the
one says he
follow-up
doesn't
damage,
have
though,
this
is the question.
Discord.
He's gonna have to
I
try
guess
and
I'll
get
send.
himself into
Can
mode
can you
of
send him an
safety, but
invite? Because
Nexo
I'm not
is
on
just gonna
Steam
get
on
in
my
and take him
PC.
down
Oh
and
my god,
surveil.
what did I miss?
Mid one.
Yeah,
Holy, let's
And that will
fucking
be
go.
another kill
Yeah, you
going the
should.
way
If
of
you have him
Liquid.
on Steam, I guess you have. You can throw
Yeah,
him
yeah,
an
yeah.
invite because I don't have him.
Yeah.
I have
I
my
got
Steam
it.
on my phone right now, so
Ooh.
can't send.
Using cringe.
Cringe.
Twitch chat now.
This is my little all chatting. These guys did used to play together in a team for a little bit, right?
Drafting like this or Liquid for what,
Yeah.
getting a
I remember
kill.
Sumail standing in
the-
for a few weeks or a month or
Get off
so.
your pedestal,
Those
mate.
in
Come on.
glass houses, Sumail.
Yeah,
You're
there we go.
playing OD into this draft, and you're calling someone else crazy. I'm going for it. But
Are
it's
the
gonna be
groups
Mickey mid on the
over or something? Like,
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
why is it so
So
light?
kind of expected just to put
You know.
the Mars mid. I
Do
guess
they,
the
I
issue
mean?
here is if you put Meepo mid
No,
into
like,
the OD,
are
OD
some
will just punish you
things
in regards to,
already
like, early imprisons the CS
set in
advantage,
stone,
so
like upper
you're never
bracket,
gonna
lower
shut it down.
bracket, stuff like
There's
that?
some. I
Maybe
mean, these
there's
are not
some-
all the teams, right? So
I don't know.
there's
We'll
a few
see
teams
how it
like
goes, but I
Gaiman
think I'd
and the other
prefer to
teams
see
that place really high. They're not
the,
playing.
Mars
These
into
these
the
are
top
like
lane.
play-ins.
If
This
they
is not
can
group
find the
stage.
farm,
I don't know exactly what it means. It's
he
just
can
like
be a
it's
disruptive
two group
threat,
stages
double
again,
poop,
basically.
net, plus a techie's quite a lot of kill
That's
combos.
kind of what's
Oh.
happening. Yeah.
But nobody gets eliminated from this
Oh
one.
no.
we get
No, I don't think so. So it's a very weird thing going on. I didn't really look into it too much, but yeah,
always the fun of
Nobody's
finding
gonna
a
be
man,
eliminated.
hero that you
I
can
have no
go for.
idea.
yeah,
As long as you've
it's
got the
strange.
regen to keep yourself going there,
Maybe
it's
someone is getting eliminated.
disruptive and
Either way,
I
box.
just,
Yeah.
This top lane, I think you need to be
I just
slightly
see
careful
like
in the early levels.
it feels to me
Aster,
that both
if
of these
Liquid
teams
got
are
an
guaranteed
advantage,
to something.
they throw a net plus double
Yeah,
bomb,
of
know.
course.
type of situation, then
Something.
being pretty aggressive here.
Something.
Oh,
I don't know what that
Hoko.
thing
Oh
is,
my
but
goodness, how
something.
did he land that?
That
like
kill does
round
not matter in
six.
this lane though, to be honest.
My
he's a good lad.
Because I'm
Gonna hit
looking
all
at
of
it, and
Alright,
Aster, the one that
two
got
for
the
two,
big
and
camp
some,
pull,
like, some pretty impressive
and,
hooks coming out as well.
Bloodseeker
It's
is
not
fine,
easy.
so
These aren't
kill
freebies,
does not
there's no
matter much
stun
for him,
setup.
honestly, I
He's
think.
just freeballing it. Beautiful. 2 hooks, 2 hits, 2
beautiful.
kills.
So much
Meanwhile,
attack
in
on
the
this
middle lane,
Bloodseeker,
Nikkei
Jesus.
is enjoying his time being constantly sucked into.
Oh,
an
Martis is
astral
doing
imprisonment.
very well
Very
mid.
fun, but
11 and
he's doing
5
all
to
right.
8
But
and
he's
1.
doing better than all right. He's
Mickey,
actually kind of
I don't know. I
outmatched
played
now
against
with
Mickey
the
mid the other day in a
early
pub, and
stages
this
there.
guy trashed.
Yeah,
He trashed
really nice on the CS, and
even trashed
trying to
like
go
Quinn
aggressive
that
on
game, I
XSS
think,
top.
in
He's
lane.
getting
And I was like, I
relatively
mean, this
low
guy's
points
still so
in
good
the
at mid.
hunger right now, so he can't turn around and
Not a guy
backstep.
that forgot it, you know.
This is where Liquid's laning setup is going to enable
Scary
them
guy.
to find more opportunities, right? The easy setup of the Meepo top, and then plus Nikkei doing so well in mid lane with the early CSs and deny that, yeah, slowly pulling.
So what you been up to, Aster, lately? Anything new?
Another hook onto Pichu into the bot lane.
Hosting
No point
another
in
LAN
Gorgc,
in
so
your
you can't push it
apartment
back,
soon?
but still able to run it off.
No.
Yeah, when that
Hopefully
Malik runs out,
not.
they don't really have any ability to keep him in place. If Boxy tries to slow him down with the rot, he's just going to
It's not like
battery assault
that
to the
was
face
planned.
with the rot damage as well.
It
That's
was a
just gonna be
cool,
lot of health wasted
cool
for
thing
the
though.
whole
You get
game.
to do.
I'm really intrigued.
Next
to
time,
know,
if you have
like,
some
how
notice, you
Liquid
can
support
partner up
staff
with
right
the
now are watching this
falafel
game.
shop
'Cause, you know,
nearby, and
after
then
every draft, they all go to
have the food
player
hookup.
room. They watch it very intensely.
That would.
Like, are
That's
they
actually
watching
a
this game,
very
like,
good play.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
What's
timing's
happening
perfect.
here? Hook.
Another one
Another
onto
hook.
Monet.
Of course.
Monet is fine, I think, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're just watching.
Did you watch
Boxing and
Secret's
probably,
game?
Probably having a little
Yeah, I watched
cheer
their
every time
games.
he lands one of these
They're
bad
playing
hooks.
pretty good. I did miss the last
we
game
just keep
yesterday
camera
though,
boxing for a
which
little
they
bit.
played against OG and they lost
Yeah, get a
0-2. If
man
that
popping
didn't
up.
happen, they'd have a very good
On
play-in.
the bottom right.
In before he dies when we
Uh-oh.
start looking.
Right now, they're kind of middle of the pack.
He's okay.
Well, I
he's
feel like
okay.
Monet
They're
needs to
going
man
to
up
kill him.
earlier.
Yes, they
Can't he
will.
kill
Another
all
hook
boxes
down.
baiting with a
There we
huge
go.
stick?
Oh,
Okay.
Monet's got too much speed.
Oh.
They're too low. He's able to outmaneuver
try.
with relative ease here.
Nice try, dude.
Yeah.
24 last hits on
Watching that
Monet. Of course, some of those
Maybe.
are
He
idle.
doesn't- he's not a performer. He doesn't like it when people watch.
I know. Okay, let's look away.
Ain't got
Fortunate
no
job.
Monet.
You'll hit a hook when we go back. Yeah, it's all good.
Meanwhile, in the top lane, haven't really talked about this one so much, but Nisha
What's
and
happening on
Xavier
the top lane
chilling
even?
out against
Nisha
Xtreme
17 and
and
3,
Kaka,
16
which
7.
we see the death
I think
of the
Brood,
which
one
is
of Brood's
not
biggest
surprising, to be
counters
honest,
is
but
Meepo, right?
it's the power of the techies. Very strong.
Can't
Should
really
be.
deal with those nets. Yeah.
Bottom lane again. The action does not stop down here. My God, I mean, they're just
I
gonna
mean, this
tank
is
up
based
that
off
blood right
of
together. There's a pretty annoying combo.
ancient,
Yeah, ancient times. The
ancient times.
Old texts.
Quite obnoxious.
Yeah.
Pretty nice
So I
addition.
don't
Patch 6
know.
point something.
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I haven't seen much of it in pubs, to be honest. I see a lot of Meepo in pubs, but not a lot of Meepo in
Hey,
Brood.
the hook landed.
Because
Maybe he was
Brood
going
kind
for
of
the
fell
flag
off in
there,
popularity a
but
lot.
Technically landed,
Ah,
but
there you go.
Meepo in the top lane.
Yeah, okay then.
Sage
Well, I
Rubik
mean,
is
Brood
now
is still
available,
strong,
and
that's for sure.
that's where
Brood
Brood
Rubik,
can
this used to be one of those
take over some
disgusting
of
lanes,
these
right?
lanes.
For some
This was
reason.
fucked up, yeah,
What was it this fucked up for? I don't remember why.
He's probably just gonna get run down here,
I mean,
trying to get a
the
bit
same
better
exactly,
ground for Kaka. Process,
same
but
exact thing as you see now. Like, their level 2, level 3 is too powerful.
Mm-hmm.
All that matters.
I mean, Brood is way weaker than before,
Never
but
runs out of web charges anymore.
Ebola
Yeah.
does 120 damage at level 1 now, so.
You get.
Oh yeah, it's still quite a lot, I guess, yeah.
Very global hero as well. Like the way that you can move around the map. Like before, it's like
It used
I've
to
used
deal
my
like
points
75
more,
or
I
something.
can't go top,
Mhm.
but now you can
Ebola.
relatively easily reposition around the map, and
It is Ebola.
It's, gonna
It's
go
only
again.
10% slow now, though. Not as bad as it was
Yes, sir.
before the
Yeah.
patch. Before the patch was actually
Just
like
loses,
insane
a
slow.
third of
You
his HP
kill people with
in
the
a
blood
matter of
grenade every time.
seconds if he overpays.
Mm.
Okay, Zai, this time they're gonna go for the
Once
kill.
again,
They even
on
hit
the
that.
line, and this
Yeah,
time they are gonna be able to bring down Zai.
yeah, so
That's a
nothing.
big kill.
You've been pubbing a bit.
Justice,
We were in a
so much
pub
trouble.
together not so long. Right?
Right.
I think so.
Yeah, but these
Their
days,
lanes kind of fall off when Aster
not
get more
really.
levels, right? Like
Not really?
Bloodseeker, Clockwork, lane dominating heroes, same thing. Like Broodmother with
Not
more
been
points
feeling
than
the patch
Hunger,
or something.
or even just having just more.
no, to be honest, I've
getting
just
to
been
her
busy
level
with other
6
stuff.
takes over games.
Okay,
And
okay.
For Liquid, the heroes kind of play backwards, right? Meepo wants to go to
Alright,
jungle.
the Portale
Clockwork's now gonna
gank.
chase
How
down
does
with
Nisha
Meepo again. You can't push
outbrain
when
this
your battery
one?
assault
Can he
hits.
get out somehow? No, he's a very fast, fastest hero in the game, I think. One of the fastest, at least. He gave up.
What? Since when is Meepos that?
I don't know. He's like 330 or some shit.
Well.
Ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why, but he just is fast. I think, I don't know. Charlie told me yesterday. Was he 330, guys? I think it was 330.
Look to go to the jungle, or at least farm. Whilst Mars is the only hero in the game that actually...
Oh yeah, I had you muted in my last pub, I remember now. That's true. We were laning together and I had you muted from like... You know, sometimes I like mute an entire enemy team, right? We're just muted from that from before.
We were laning together.
Weren't we?
No. The kind of game
oh, maybe we were. I did have you muted though, which
I know.
didn't realize until too
I want to see some
late.
big plays coming out from Mickey, you know? He's doing well.
330 with night boosts,
like
fastest.
1 CS behind, which is about to
Okay,
catch up.
yeah.
Oh, but
Laning again?
if he's 330 with night boost, then it's 310.
Yeah, then it's not fast at all. I'm not sure what it means.
It's not fast at all.
To run him down, especially with these cogs available. PG's going to pull him off, TP out, and no hook available, so Boxy will be left.
Not today. Who got the wisdom? Did you see Boxy or the cock?
It seems like clock.
Oh,
yeah, clock.
Okay, that's a GG right there. Got both wisdoms and supports. That means Pudge and the techies are not going to C6 for a while.
Yeah.
I'm very good for Aster right now. Even the mid lane recovered well.
I mean, it's just because it's official player.
Someone is typing a little bit here.
Arena.
Oh, tried to hit an arena.
Okay, let me read.
Midas OD. Okay.
2 days of planes. This team features 2 groups of 6 teams, round robins. The 2 teams from each group advance directly to group teams, while teams placed 3rd to 6th compete against teams from opposite group for the remaining spots. Okay, so there's going to be a second group stage before the 3rd group stage? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, blast off.
Is that actually what's happening? There's 3 group stages? I think there actually is 3.
He's gonna throw it down. That's gonna allow
what a grind.
to come on over.
I don't know if I'm correct or not. There's no way, right?
Very important kickoff there. That was
I might have misread that. There's only 2, but it says the 3rd to 6th are gonna compete for the last spots.
Nice moves there from Liquid. I'm mentioning the fact that they
what does that
need
mean?
to play on the damage of Mars, techies, etc. And if you have a black hole available, go to
2
his
group
lane,
stages,
get
1
the kill,
playoff.
and make those wider moves.
No, it's best of 3s. Oh, it's a best. It's best of 3s now. Okay, but okay. It's just a very long group stage. I see. Sure. Another kill on Misha. Nisha. 3.3 can Etherworth.
Nearly your leaderboard rank.
I mean, this game is.
You kind of read that one because you know when
like,
the supports aren't showing to help out the blood secret at the bottom. You
they're
know
both
very likely.
safe, right?
Or maybe just thought he was
technically for now.
Next group stage.
But Aster are playing for not having to play against the other team, I guess. I don't know. It's very strange. It's very strange situation. I've never seen anything like this. We'll have to look at the format later, just in case. Apparently, it's just 1 match.
And then go back bottom. So in the old days, you see one hero bottom, you know you've got like a 60-second window where they need to run across the map, right? So,
these both are through already, someone's saying?
I'd say the difficulty has probably gone up a lot due to just...
Why are we playing this play-in if everyone's through?
They must be. Like, with what I'm watching, there's no way.
Oh, you think they're trolling on Liquid? Really?
Just trying to,
these picks? Like, actually
trolling? I mean, yeah, a little bit, maybe.
I mean, it's also 6-6 in this game. You know,
I mean, Nisha is feeling pretty fucking shit this game, I'll tell you what. Trolling or not, this is not where you want to be with Meepo.
Funny hero.
Yeah.
No, it is a meme draft. Okay, it's funny. It's a funny one.
Is memeing?
Funny heroes.
I think the reason why I'm going to happily say it's a
do my homework? Oh, I didn't do my homework. This is very confusing. It's the first time in Dota I've ever seen anything like it, so.
And most teams drafting Meepo pick it when they can only their responses. Like if you only have one.
It did look like he was throwing 2 hooks there, by the way. Is that a bug?
So, the fact they picked it so openly,
I swear I saw 2 hooks.
I'm gonna hit it with a side of.
Not sure.
Like, you know, it looks like 2 separate hooks, but yeah. The cosmetic is bugged. If you're trying to TP, I think he actually will get out. Nice.
Will be able to do so. He is out of danger. And the arena goes towards nothing. They just get the one kill onto the
that's a play right there.
Liquid make a full escape.
This is the power of the OD here. As long as you're in position, you throw out that in prison, you're going to prevent the techies damage. Pudge can't do anything with his dismember. Like, it's a really good counter-aggressive spell.
Oh, Zai trying to finish the job. He can't quite do it.
Eidolon. Oh, actually got him with that one hit.
Come on. Come from?
One Eidolon.
What the hell?
Eidolon click. A single Eidolon at 47 damage.
Check Wikipedia. Liquid and Aster are already through to group stage. Oh, did Liquid win that much yesterday? Is that why?
That he didn't get?
Oh no.
Preventing his
I guess that's why. They owned their group that hard. I see. Alright, well then it makes sense.
Right now. That is unfortunate.
Maybe we should watch something else.
From,
yeah, we could watch something else then. I don't mind. If you don't want to watch this.
I don't know if there's anything with stakes.
Yeah,
I think that would be better.
I mean, you can check a little bit for me because I'm on my laptop. It's really hard for me to check.
I am.
You can check.
There's entity and
Not really find anything.
what is that team?
Like, meanwhile, with all these
Execration.
up and down movements.
It's the execration. I haven't watched a single execration game yet, but entity are through already. I think also. Pretty much.
Is now 6.2k
Aren't they?
net worth.
They 2-0'd yesterday as well.
I think it's coming out.
It's worth checking. Not through?
I don't know.
So everything we've been mentioning about
TSM versus Pro. Holy shit, versus Pro.
Break that. As long as
Someone saying nothing.
in a
Someone saying
while.
nothing in this group matters. They might be right, actually. Yeah, sorry. It doesn't
Might be
matter
right.
if you switch.
Let's just watch.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
coming
just watch
back.
them.
Let's just watch.
Yeah, because I guess nothing matters. If these two teams are through, then we're waiting for the next secret and OG games and stuff to start then.
Uh-oh. Insania thought he could get a couple of mines down.
Watching a little bit of trolling going on.
What are the games coming up? Let's see.
This jungle, where there
I don't know if they're in the schedule, but maybe you can see them. This group is decided now.
There's Secret 9 Pandas. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's a hard decision between Secret 9 Pandas and there's an OG game too. Versus...
There's an OG Execration now. Or no, not Execration, it's Xtreme.
Xtreme, yeah.
Magic resist, right?
Yeah, both of those are good. I'll probably watch one of one and one of the other one.
It's micro one either way, so send one, whoopsie.
Yeah.
You get so many, it's so easy to...
And a bunch of TBD down there. Wait, what? Is the group stage already over?
Well, I don't know. It's confusing me too when I look at
It's
it.
a bunch of fucking TBDs down there. So.
Bunch of TBDs. Bottom 4 will each play in best of 3s. 4 teams will be eliminated. The other 4 will join group stages. Okay, so it's gonna be a bloodbath. After the play-ins, the remaining 8 teams. 4 of them gonna make through. Nice smoke. Very nice smoke.
Very. Oh, he actually caught up to him.
He did? Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's pretty funny smoke, actually.
Yeah. Keep him alive for a bit, but does eventually go down.
Hey, Gorgc.
Who is this? Pi?
Yeah, do you mind if I join a little bit?
You can join, my man. You can join, of course.
And hi, Jappy.
Hello, Pi.
I just listened to you guys and I got frustrated.
Oh, you're gonna correct us here or what?
No, but it was just the way you guys were talking about the groups. I'm like, there's no way this is correct.
But it is weird though, right? Isn't it?
Then you tell us.
There's nothing
Please.
weird going on, man. And I also played like fucking 8 pubs today. And I you know, you win like 14 MMR and it's just so slow. It's just, nothing happens. Anyway.
He's so angry.
I am so angry.
Came in there to vent a little bit.
Anyway, no, the entity game. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. You're right. I don't know why I'm mad. I must be mad I'm winning 14. I must be mad I'm winning 14 MMR every game.
Really look into
That's
the
why I'm
Rubik's
mad.
eyes.
Yeah,
Kaka, you missed this.
that's good. If you hear him, Valve, guys, fix it. Give him a little bit more MMR.
Okay, moving on. So yeah, unfortunate Rubik unable to hit.
Aren't pubs pretty shit now that this is going on? Everybody's in Europe.
They should be.
The answer is yes.
Answer is yes.
Okay, I think he was trying to
Wait,
think
what
right
server
now.
do they play anyway?
Drag him into tower range.
These guys probably play Europe, right?
Definitely.
Your ping is not great.
I guess they
from
could
Saudi.
play SEA as well, right? I know Attacker plays SEA from Dubai, so...
But if they play on Dubai server, it's like in-house leagues.
So he killed the,
That is pretty cool.
When the previous fight occurred,
There is a
Tumblr
Dubai
played the
server though,
breakthrough,
right?
got the kill.
Like,
yes.
He's back in,
That's
gets
kinda hype.
another kill, right?
Is it?
And now Zai
I don't
gets
know.
to join the
I
team.
mean, it's hype for these
I feel like
guys, I
every
mean.
time we have a
Yeah, but I
reading
think the
Liquid's just
Dubai
smoking
server
up
needs
again.
some working
How
on.
many arenas have we
That's
seen?
why.
How many times have we seen them try
Yeah.
and go for the fight? But they don't have arena. They don't have black hole. This is purely throwing.
Alright, so but we got it right in the end though, right, Pi? 8 teams, and then they play against each other in best of 3s.
Oh, Mickey, ouch.
Yeah, they're not top 2 playing
damage
each
coming
other.
through.
But that's kind of like a second group stage in a way, I feel like.
I like it though, I like it.
Big
Alright.
Bock from Australia.
Because these are gonna be like, it's gonna be exciting games right away when you're playing for your elimination.
The other two coming in, they're looking for the damage, and now they're straight back from Boxy as well.
That is gonna be
He's taking some heavy hits. Mono's gonna fly into the fight.
Loser, I think last 4 places, they go home with 50k. Still a decent jump,
TI 5 or 6 or something.
Yeah, 5, 6 prize pool.
Misses this one. Kaka, he's got his own available in 3 seconds.
No, it's not even about the prize pool, it's just the cuts.
cuts.
The early, I think up until TI 5, or it's one of those TIs, like you didn't get anything.
Yeah, 0.
If you didn't place top whatever.
Oh
top
really?
12 or
Ugh.
Kaka, of course, he misses the black
Yeah.
hole. It's like, no.
I'm glad they saw. Oh, nice hook. Kaka.
from
Kaka.
downtown. Catches out Mickey, going for the rune.
Kaka mean poop in
back on that squad.
Arabic capsule?
Redemption. That's my boy. You're back in the team. Congratulations.
Did Amar say this or what?
No, I'm just asking.
Truly the volatile game. Thank God we don't have substitutes.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm just checking. I'm just checking.
What language does it not mean that?
I don't know. I'm just compiling a list of how many languages his name means poopin'. And then I'm gonna send it to him so he knows.
Who knows who was behind it?
I mean, there's a
What do you
football
think he
player
picked it?
called Kaka.
Yeah,
So
exactly. That's
That
there's
is
definitely some other meaning.
That is
somewhere.
true.
One team.
There's a
who've got
football player named Kaka.
quirky
That kind of ruins
heroes. They
everything.
need it to be a more kind of
I mean, if your last name is
Aster,
poop,
they
then
don't
you know.
because they know
then
they're
it's
gonna scale to being a good lineup.
This
and
guy.
if you
But this
cross
guy.
liquid, it's like,
That guy didn't choose his name, is what I'm
then,
saying.
like, is your Enigma scaling?
Fine.
He went for a
I don't blame
Prim,
him.
a Solar Crest and a Pipe. So it's not going for like a Blink BKB.
Kaká was
or
broken in like FIFA 2013 or something.
You look at your Mars,
Yeah, I remember
he's only
those
got a Blink,
those
so he's
days.
not even
I,
able to
the,
strong
the
physical
FIFAs I
power.
played were
Liquid
that was
aren't
when
really scaling that well on their
like you had
heroes,
like
and Aster
what's
are
his name?
currently
You had like
crushing the
Henri
French majors, so
in Barcelona and stuff like that.
the win
I
rate
don't know what
doesn't
year
really-
that was. Was that
don't know,
2013,
because Liquid are
2012?
having fun, and I'm here.
Yeah.
And they've got Mega.
You had like all they were so broken that Barcelona was like giga broken. And Real Madrid was really good too, but Barcelona was
It's on the
super
curry.
broken. They had Messi too, I
No,
think.
I'm just saying, like right now he does.
Really
For all the Spotify radio listeners, all the pure fans out there, they're the
Never
ones who are
played.
Bro,
unaware,
I feel
keep
like
us informed.
I'm not judging. I don't know enough about Jordanian culture right here, but I feel like if anything, you guys
There
should
we
be
go.
playing a lot of
Thank
FIFA.
Hooray.
Oh no, it's true. But
Now
Shout
You
out
never
Spotify.
joined in?
not really.
Yes.
I'm
minute
Yeah,
18.
that's Swedish gaming. You play Counter-Strike, FIFA, and
What happens if you Mega Meepo
World of Warcraft.
Wow.
Mm. Sounds very similar to
But
here.
almost all Swedes have also
But
played
isn't that the
Dota
thing
at
with
some.
Rupture? Again, my
yeah,
my
some
Meepo
version.
acts interact
Like
Some version,
the
yeah.
earlier ones, they
Not
played
the
Dota
strongest,
1,
I
then
don't
some
see the
people
hero too often,
probably
but
played Heroes
I
of
believe
New
that's
Earth.
the whole
It's pretty
quirk of the
popular.
act is your ability
Mhm.
to just drag your Meepo
Tibia
into
was big in Sweden. You
away
ever
from
played Tibia growing up there?
sticky situations.
No, I didn't. But I had a lot of friends who
Interesting
played it.
interaction is going to be when Monet picks up the shot.
But that was like the
He
poorer.
just runs into a fight
like, for the
attacks on
poor-
enemy, but he's
those who
gonna,
couldn't
like,
afford
heal to
WoW.
full every time he
Yeah, but it
touches
was like a little bit before
He's
WoW.
still-
But yeah, it's true.
percentage-based amount of HP.
It's true. It's a classic game.
Yeah, it's
It'll be
gonna
like
be good.
1,000
Definitely one of my
HP
favorite
per
games.
like-
The intensity you had in that game, you know, because it was one of those games where you had a character and you spent like
Yeah, a little bit of
days
low
leveling it
reaction
up, right?
here,
And
so
you
it kind
you
of
could
is
like
working
sit
towards a couple
and
of defensive items
type
on Aster, okay,
Exolux or
Yeah,
something
but
like that.
it's
You're leveling your magic
he's feeling it.
magic to like level 100. It took
He's feeling
fucking
it too
like
much.
days to level, right?
Unfortunately.
And then some guy
Yeah.
could just walk up and kill you. You know, it's like-
Oh,
and
you
just
lost
everything
everything?
is gone. You're just dead. Like, all right, nice. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, so they're farming so defensively and on the radiant side that Liquid can't capitalize on that. Yeah, good communication there on Aster to at least
Exolux. Yeah.
understand where to go.
Well.
Realistically, Brood shouldn't be there, but
Was Dota 1 big in Sweden?
Yeah,
I mean, we have
there
the
it is.
song,
Here come the
Base
cards.
Hunter.
Oh, the
You
hook
see
comes
the
out, though, onto
event.
BQ, bringing him back under the tower. They
You've heard that
probably
one, right?
finished the job here onto
Yeah.
the techies, but can they get the
Yeah, it
return
was
kill? Doesn't
decently
look like
big,
it.
I
Full
think.
stop is there from Smell from the high ground.
Bigger than Dota
The
2
rest
is,
of
I
to
think.
where a carry,
Yeah.
Yeah,
mid laner
I
is
think
all
here is the same.
It's bug cosmetic. You
What
gotta
are
look
all
at
the
green bar,
Jordanian
look at
kids
green
playing
bar.
nowadays?
It's also a high ground, which makes it
bleh.
weird as well. It changes the
Yeah.
lanes.
You know, your typical Zoomer games.
That's a lot of damage
Yeah,
onto
the
Mickey.
phone games.
Rupture's out, and he's now in a
Yeah,
bit of
especially
trouble.
phone games,
Samel
actually, yeah.
committing the damage as well. They will get the kill, but Monet, can he fight up his Anisha here?
I
Looks
think
like he
COVID
can. Mega Meepo
really-
is out, but
oh,
again, it doesn't
Mega
seem to be
Meepo
doing that
balanced, by
much
the way.
work as the
I have
Aster
8
there.
life
Actually just-
pools.
that just break
Oh,
the
nice
rate.
pike. I think it's enough.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay.
terrible.
Yeah,
He's
it's
dead.
horrendous.
That is
Yeah.
a horrific interaction.
Wait, how does
Yeah.
the Bloodseeker
Unlucky, I guess.
Aghanim is pretty good versus me.
Samel?
I guess so, right? Percentage damage.
Oh, he's gonna be able to heal up the
Do you
random.
heal up
Now
from
a
that? I
shot
don't even
from
know how the
downtown,
Aghanim work.
coming out from Fiju.
Works
Isn't it
cool.
the more enemies around you or something? You get
Oh.
more. Or is that just him? Or...
Ultra kill.
I don't know how Bloodseeker Aghanim works
And does
exactly.
get the kill.
You
I
just
think
get a
I
shield
saw
somehow?
it the other day,
Frightening
and
as well,
it
Sumo
didn't seem
not
insane.
wanting to go for an aggressive
If I remember
against
correctly.
His former teammates doing
Yeah.
Nothing
plenty of
crazy
damage,
happened.
7,000, 1,500 gold as well to boot. This lad has crushed.
It's a good item,
the
especially
game
for the
this far.
shield you
I
get
don't
when you
know
have
what
it.
the-
Get like a
On delay and see
shield when you
Yeah,
kill like
oh my
creeps,
God,
and then you
okay,
run
so
into
if
the
you
fight
can
with like
actually
600
make it
extra
just
HP,
break
for
it.
instance.
Yeah, yeah.
Kinda nice for stuff
I-
like that
I
too.
remember
And
there
if you
being
kill a kill in the
interactions
fight,
where
you
could
and you have
break
full
the
HP, you also
leg,
get a
but
big
I just couldn't
shield as
remember
well.
which spells did it, and yeah, okay, this
Yeah, I
is-
mean, basically just get a shield for the amount of damage you deal.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not like Timbersaw where enemies around you or whatever.
No.
One W on a 12-second cooldown.
Boxy.
Well, I mean,
It's good that they're I mean, honestly, even though Liquid are controlling the draft, it's very important that they experiment with Meepo, because this is a hero I expected more of this tournament, because it is very prevalent.
He's definitely coming up.
And he's strong as fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a broken hero, no doubt.
I think so.
But it's hard to...
I mean, go ahead.
It's hard to play him against pro teams, right? Because they're like just that a little bit better coordinated against them, which matters a lot, I think.
Pretty much 100 games straight, you know.
Silencing him properly and finishing it
I
off.
don't know. I doubt.
I don't know about that. Yeah.
I mean, you guys can describe the early game to me, but I'm just taking a wild guess there and saying the Pudge is useless.
Yes.
Yeah, they just
But just-
How
That
do
he's
you
the
know,
grief
bro?
in this game.
It's very unfun.
He did some things, but yeah, he's
Legends
goofy.
with this strat every day, so they're very
I mean, never mind this game. This game is just a troll game. Who cares?
Yeah.
But
True.
Meepo is fucked up.
Is-
They are a worthy
Yeah.
players, 11K
I mean,
gold.
he's just even more fucked up because he thrives on the chaos of people not being organized, right?
2-1-1-2.
Yeah, but it's not even like
It's not.
Even-
Yeah.
Not even?
22-22 on the
Mega
clock.
Meepo
No,
to
of course.
escape?
Symmetrical, I love
Yeah,
it.
yeah. What do you want to say?
He's taking some heavy hits from Sumail
No,
here.
wait, I want to see. Oof. Nisha.
Mega
Oh my
Meepo
A lot of
once again.
damage,
I
bro.
think that was a bit
It is a lot.
No, I'm saying it's so like
They were
even
quite
now,
sure in that case. They
I don't
they
even
tested
think
it
pro
on Sumail
players
there, and
will
they do indeed figure out
like
that
it's still not
absolutely
natural
big
how the
damage
hero
from
functions.
Zai.
Like
He
how
gets
you have to
very slapped
focus
by
him.
Sumail.
Like you have to like
Sumail
focus the main
kind of
meepo and
invincible at the
silence the
moment.
main meepo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
can't
need
click his
silence.
ag.
Yeah.
Sumail abusing odd bug when you
But it's
astral mega
it's
Meepo,
weird.
it
It's
breaks
so because then you have to like click
Weird
meepos
GE.
to find the real meepo, and you have to go on the real meepo.
Let's go back.
Almost
Let's
done.
take it. Hex soon complete.
Oh, bug.
Okay, but maybe you get BKB.
That was on
Meepo.
Reddit, apparently. What is the bug? Do you guys know about it?
Then
No,
what?
no.
Huh?
The Meepo bug with OD interaction. What is the bug, guys? Can any nerds in chat fill us in here? I'm curious.
Congratulations. Quite the revelation, guys.
Oh, is Astral and Mega meepo?
Oh,
I mean that's a what is that bug?
Astral
How is that the
cancels
bug
Mega
still?
Meepo.
Twitch chat.
Okay, well, alright.
How much
That's pretty
Please
big.
don't. This is probably
What the
contractually
fuck?
binding somewhere. and when I
That should
click
be
it,
fixed
everybody's
quickly.
sitting up like, oh, well, you said that
I mean,
one
that's
time.
like one of those bugs that
Well,
isn't like.
sorry.
I wouldn't say Sumail is
Your
abusing.
dollary dues and
That is
all,
just
but
like
they're ours.
lazy programming by Val.
Yeah, I mean that
Not
should have
his
been
fault.
caught day one. I don't know how that.
Yeah. 4.2k item just deleted like that. Obviously not intentional.
And cuts through it
I
regardless.
feel like for Liquid at least, like
You know another annoying thing, like when you do
Flash
Mega
timing
Meepo,
for
right?
them will be-
Yeah.
You can't-
they can isolate themselves.
you can't,
Sumo
like,
has done so much work. Even like
use
Ichi
Silver
on
Edge
the
or
top
anything
has
like
done
that.
so
Like,
much
you
work
see the
disrupting
meepos on top.
formation of Liquid. Like,
Oh, you
that
do?
might be
That's
the
funny.
hopeful comeback, but as you
I
see
mean,
here,
that's
Liquid
almost
is throwing out
intentional. I feel like that's just kind of funny.
great
Fuck.
connection on anything, and
F? Did you guys F?
I
a
think
bit?
it's the same. I think it's the same if you're
Boxy
smoked
to
too.
Mars
Like you
behind
see
him
the
with that
meepos.
fight. Very nice.
Yeah. Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jumping forward.
That is a weird one, I guess.
Rubik's gonna fall as well. There you go.
They're coming back.
Couple
Oh
of
no.
kills Going the way of Liquid. Do they have still a bit of life in them?
They're gonna troll this game to a 1-hour game.
Probably not enough to win the game, but they can at least get some kills and have some fun.
What does the Enigma have? Is it Midas or something?
Better.
No, he's pipe.
oh, the hex.
Pipe.
Oh no.
Solar.
Oh no, now the Hurricane Pike as well.
Did he wait with that hit
Will
just to
play
troll
again.
him?
No,
I think he was waiting just to troll him.
He's the
I
coach.
think that's fucked up. To be
You think
honest.
so?
Yeah, I mean he got glimmered.
Ah, I
Like,
see.
it was way too close.
He's
Yeah.
trying to catch some out. Some out.
Oh, he was glimmered. Okay.
He got quick hands.
They do have a sentry right there though.
X out. Landing it.
Rush
But once
move.
again, just eating him up. Boxy doing a pretty good job of saving his teammates, honestly.
Well, the hero's looking kind of strong. I don't know if it's just a coincidence, but I'm feeling the power, you know.
Going for a hyper aggressive build, right?
Who?
Going for this moon
OD.
shot, Like, there is a world
OD.
where
Might be a little bit underrated
Yeah,
hero,
see.
potentially.
I mean, I'm trying to look for the aggressive item for Liquid
Potentially,
to jump the OD,
But
right?
considering
There's
what
no
happened
blinks
last
on
patch, you
anyone.
know, like, you
Meepo
think about
does,
it, like,
but
there was like
there's no hex after.
half a year
Maybe
almost
if you
where
got the
Lina was pretty much the
hex
same
on
hero the
Meepo,
entire
you
time.
get a blink on the
And nobody
punch,
discovered she was
hope
broken.
the clockwork's not in
There
position,
is a
and
hero hiding here in this patch
all
that
in
is the same.
OD.
Just gotta
Bro.
figure out
There's
which one
so
it
many
is.
layers,
Think it's
like,
strong?
brood right clicks,
Yeah.
Bloodsuck is super OP.
Grau is
Grau
strong.
I mean,
is
I
stronger
don't-
than it's been picked, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
the
like
comeback
Drow
scenario, I
just
think the winner
magically
probably
came
is,
back,
like,
you know,
95%
with
as
Ags
the
or
Project
something.
Hills.
Yep, yeah. Yeah, I think Yadro was spamming it a lot and
Load it up in a second.
came back. I don't know if he was
73?
first, but
Yo.
Mhm.
Oh my.
but she's not picked a lot right now. I said before this tournament started, I thought she was gonna pick the most out of everybody.
All black hole
I think
enjoyer
thought she was gonna be
or-
the hero, the carry of the tournament even.
All of the above.
But so
There
far
are a
it's
lot
not
of
been
strong
true.
carries.
73%. Like,
Yeah.
this
I feel like
feels-
there's so many strong carries.
But Drow counters most of them.
Agree.
I wouldn't say she has a really bad matchup right now. It's mostly like, okay, if you run into the wrong offlane matchups, you can get fucked. But
What about Naga?
even Naga is fine now against Strong because she has the Ag's strong enough. Yeah. The PL I think is worse for sure though.
You also have like and everyone else, but who cares about that? We've got something more important than
They
that,
need to change PLX.
Yeah.
It can't be like this.
That bad, you feel?
They've been dreaming.
I mean,
No, it just breaks the game. It just lags the entire game.
Well, yeah,
so like, if
too.
you're not gonna fix that, just remove it. Like, I don't care. I don't wanna.
I mean, again,
I mean, you're not wrong.
The game actually just feels completely different.
Yeah, to give context again, if you
just play with lag a
your
little.
first entry to the Red Masters today, both of these
Oh,
teams
the
are
lag.
at top
Dude,
tier.
that
Yeah.
has been in the game for a millennia now.
So it doesn't matter if you're first or
Yeah, but the
second,
ads
no
is just extra
seeding
lag.
gain nothing. It simply is.
They
Maybe
copy
you
pasta
can
in my
against-
chat, the Yapsor,
maybe
sorry.
there is like a
Says
slight
Yapsor,
seeding
yo
where you play
king,
against
I need a
hundreds
place
of
to
gaming
stay,
from
me and my
online,
friends.
but
We wanna do an
in
in-house
regards
tourney.
to Gorgc,
King,
it's like
what do
so
you
much
say?
more, so, yeah,
Everybody's
so much
typing.
more, it doesn't mean as much to these
In-house
Is that up?
tourney,
Is that
huh?
up, puppy?
Look at
Convince
Pichu,
you?
look at-
King, come on, king.
Is he actually going to commit to it? They've been baiting this.
Got us,
they're
bro.
baiting the Twin Gate whilst Insania is sitting on the other side with a bunch of bombs there. And they've just been doing this for like.
What were you gonna say?
About 2 minutes now, just triggering the Twin Gate, untriggering the Twin Gate.
Oh.
No, you were starting a sentence, I think, on the Yapsor. But
Now he knows.
Oh, I
Insania
think, like,
knows they're taking Roche 'cause they've stopped doing the Twin
PLTB
Gate.
has been
What can he do with the
ruining Dota for a long time, no?
yeah, TB is TB a culprit of that too? I mean, every time I press Reflection, yes, I agree, it lags. But is that the one you're talking about?
I mean, I just remember a patch where PL and TB were the kings of Dota.
Oh yeah.
The height of
And every single fucking game was these two against each other.
Yeah, I remember.
And the games at one point, like, people just want to abandon because it's unplayable.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that can happen a lot now too. If it's like PL versus Broodmother, like those games are, I don't know. And then if you add a Darkseer to the mix, it can just explode.
This is a very nerd thought, but sometimes it like fascinates me. How many calculations must go into something absurd as like every time you throw a Spirit Lance, right? It has to like check what's the closest units it's gonna bounce to. Like it has to calculate the magic resistance of that spider, you know, and has to and then the illusion spawning. That's to calculate what HP that illusion's gonna have, you know. Have to remake it inside the game. There's so many calculations going on in one single spell in Dota sometimes. You know what I mean?
They're like,
Sure, but that's like every spell, right? That's like,
yeah,
That's
but
like every game.
okay, I mean that's fair, but it's still a lot, alright.
that was a weak nerd point right there.
Weak?
Yeah.
Maybe it was weak.
Sorry.
Not even tomorrow, right?
It's not the play-ins. This is
Because that can't be what makes it lag. It has to be just like illusions, how they're stored in the game or something. Like it's just, it has to be something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like it's just units that lag, especially illusions. Just lag this game.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want it to end. I just want to keep playing this game forever.
You guys ever see the red X's when they come out?
You can send up your spiderlings.
Red X? I haven't seen
Oh yeah.
Do you remember
where's
this
that
stuff?
Eggs
That is
Max
like
as
from
well.
also like Darkseer, Chaos Knight, and
Yes,
Undying.
Darkseer, I remember.
Just testing the waters.
Why, what Red X are you talking about? I don't know what they were talking
Well,
about.
there was like a few patches back then in Dota where the things that made the game lag, some
Yeah.
fucking red X's would pop up out
Oh,
of the,
now I
like
know.
instead of
I think I know what you're talking.
yeah, instead of you know, like particle effects.
Yeah.
It was notorious with like Darkseer wall combo or Tombstone or CKLT.
We'll see how long it lasts again in the
Dude, I
last
still
I
think
mean, I
that
especially remember Darkseer, like it's
Aster won the
just
game, right?
Mhm.
So if
following him,
Liquid-
popping
if
every
they
second.
lose that hero, the same could
speaking of red
That
things
was
on the map,
great.
right now I'm seeing like Tormentors. Like, you know, I can see the enemies doing Tormentor from like looking randomly
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the mid lane.
yeah.
I just see some lightning. Like,
Mhm.
okay, they're doing the Tormentor.
Mars, mate, you're a bit out of
There's a lot of stuff like that going on still.
Remember, eat 'em up, get 'em out.
Yeah, and it's fucking fucked up, dude.
I didn't give you permission.
There has been so many particle bugs in Fog of War or in Roshan Pit, you know, which actually have ruined games.
It's Valve's attempt to making the pores stop playing their game. Nobody with the shit PC is allowed anymore.
On both the spots. In
Is it even related to that?
I mean, you know, it helps having a better PC though.
Game and just finished it, right?
That probably helps. But I wonder if any PC can handle Phantom Lancer in Dota.
Yeah.
Don't you have like a super expensive PC?
So Liquid, they're not
I
backing
mean,
down.
I have a pretty expensive one, and I have shit FPS. So I don't know. My settings are wrong or something. That's for sure.
No. Dota, man.
Think it's that bad?
It's just, yeah, I think it's just fucking rough right now.
Do you guys vacuum out your PC? Because I think that's part of the reason I have shit FPS.
Vacuum out your PC?
You like clean it out from dust and stuff.
Clean it. Rarely.
Rarely? Okay.
That's worth it.
I mean, shit.
Yeah, I think modern PCs they don't even like it. Obviously happens, but because I remember when I was a kid, then like a lot of shit would be in there.
Yeah.
But like when I clean PCs lately, like it's just not.
He's got some
Not that much
so
stuff
bad?
in there.
I'll say that much.
No.
What do you mean though?
So aggressive, but
The
also
cleaning the PC?
right? Like,
No, what do you mean,
one stun,
like,
he could go
modern?
down and,
What does that
of
mean?
course, his whole
No, I
toolkit
remember
is
with
based
like
around
what can I say, like
division or
2008.
room of spiders. So when he
That's
hurries
old.
I don't know,
back,
maybe the fans were
he can
bad
then
back then.
just disengage
But
a little bit
I
and just
remember
click
when I
from a
cleaned out my
distance,
PC then, it
always
was
have the
like
vision to
chock
get
full of
those
like a lot of dust
secured hits in,
on
but
everything. Like every fan was
Aster
covered.
getting the
Oh.
confidence to go
You
high.
got
the
better
graphics
at
card?
Close
I
out
don't
this
even know.
game.
Oh wow.
Meepo
Yeah.
has
Maybe.
Aegis, though. Keep that into consideration.
I don't know.
Aegis is out in 36 seconds.
I don't dare to open my PC. I don't know what I'm gonna find in there.
Tries to blow up Boxy straight off the bat, does do so. No
didn't
buyback
prop
there,
beat
but
him.
An
Meepo
old
either on the
doesn't
sidelines,
French
not
fry.
success, but Nisha, his Meepo's in trouble.
Astral
Mega
Limb to
Meepo's
remove
out,
Mega
he
Meepo,
needs
easy
to
clip.
by the Astral
That's so,
down,
that's so, that's so
and
awful
time
actually,
again.
what the
That's
Getting rubbed down by
great.
Monet. He's gonna be the one
Jesus.
taken down next. It doesn't look like Liquid
That
really
is
have much
unfair.
left in the
But
tank.
in a way I
Buybacks
get
are
it, you know,
coming,
all the
Surveil
meeples are
is low,
standing
but
on
they
one
can't
meeple.
seem to finish him off.
You're
Neither
Astraling.
can.
He disappears from the map.
Second
Like
lead.
where are they gonna
Maybe
stand?
there's a
Like, you know what I mean?
chance catch him with his pants down with his
Does
aim.
Shadow Demon do the
I
same
don't
actually?
think so. Way too
I
distant
guess
for
they
that for Aster. They
shouldn't,
see the
right?
buyback,
I mean,
back themselves
because
away, they'll wait
that
for
would be
the
weird.
save
We've
zone
seen
match.
that too. It's worth testing, I guess. But yeah,
And this Aegis regeneration kicks in.
Shadow Demon Disruption could be the same. Yeah.
One that works. 40 seconds
What
on
else?
the
Maybe
Meepo.
like
He's got no
Tombstone
buyback
as
either.
well. Like I mean, Tombstone has to be.
Seconds, honestly, what is like
Oh, you get
35,
griefed by your
40
teammate?
seconds, Aegis
Yeah,
is
it could be
fine.
griefed by your
Savior,
teammate.
Aster jumped in.
Yeah, ST does. Someone says ST does the same. Okay, I mean then it's consistent at least.
ST does the
It's
same.
not even a bug
Quite
necessarily.
nicely.
They
Yeah.
tried to drag it out with a Meepo. but
Don't buy
oh,
eggs.
Here comes the slaps, but once again, Boxy is there to gobble people up.
I mean, Nisha should have known maybe. It's his fault. About eggs.
True.
All right.
Yeah.
One barrack
Oh, Rubik
taken.
got dismember.
Just do that 6 more times,
Nice.
and
Yeah.
the game will be over.
Rubik's got dismember and about to complete BKB.
Oh no.
That is kind of filthy. Like, Kaka, his
Going
he's
BKB
had a
on
pretty good
Rubik.
series. This game won 220. The
Mhm.
previous game. putting in
Got
absolute,
trolling with this, or is he
clinic on
trying
the
to get
back
some
right.
stolen black holes off or something?
Liquid, they're smoked
Yeah, he
up,
doesn't
they're
want
ready.
to fight
They
to
want to
Mars.
make the play. They got
Okay.
the blink daggers, the hexes. They got
Mars is
everything.
annoying.
Oh.
There isn't a
This is
lot
the
you can
moment.
buy on Rubik. Can
This
you
is
lift
what they
yourself
wanted
out of
to
the
do.
arena
Run
still?
away, run away. Quick on
Nope.
the fingers, and in comes the
Oh,
Rubik
Nothing
onto
can
the
get out of
side,
arena
taking
now.
so much damage, no black hole
Blood
to
has
take.
been
Buyback immediately
seeked.
coming out from him, though. In
Meepo's
comes the
here,
arena,
but
trying
there's
to
a big
focus
shield
on
on this
Nick.
Bloodseeker. He's
Onto
not dying that
Boxy,
fast.
taking no damage, and Mega Meepo's just gonna
He
clear
healed
the
even
pathway
more.
of success.
Nah, no way, they
Now
can't kill him.
inside the
Mega Meepo,
will
where's
come
my
out,
Astral
but
at?
Look at how much damage Monet does to it regardless. And
He's
the
just
Astral's there to
dying.
break it
Yeah.
regardless. Down goes the Meepo.
He's
Down
just
goes
dying,
Boxy.
bro.
Down goes Insania. Monet just playing
Mega stun.
whack-a-mole
GG.
in this fight. Running around, slapping these heroes down.
Easy
and the
clap.
stolen
Aster end
black
the top
hole.
of their
This time
group.
it will land, and the GGs will come out, and there
Pretty
is your
convincingly so.
victor. Beautiful stuff from Patrick Arms.
Are they actually above Liquid now? Even with this, you know? Yeah, the pride was on the line. So now I see why the Group A was decided. I see what you thought. Both teams were 7-1 coming into the series, so they were basically undefeated almost.
I think the main takeaway here is that
Wait,
from Aster is
what?
they
That many games
have
were
a
played
clear sense of
yesterday?
what
Bro,
wanna
they
achieve
were
both
playing.
for us, and
I've
they
never seen
are,
a schedule like
I think,
yesterday.
moving in the right direction
Not
towards
exaggerating.
cleaning up their
They were playing from
their
11
ideas
a.m.
to
till
go
like
further in
10
tournaments.
p.m.
Of course, at the
All,
Barley
all
Major,
constantly.
they well in
Like,
groups,
yeah,
but then
all
kind of
teams.
fell out of the playoffs.
It was
This
crazy.
time around,
So
maybe the script
what
will
now?
change
Is there a
for
game
them.
up
They are looking
that's
very polished.
watchable?
Of course, the second game, you can't
Right
really read
now-
too much into it because I feel like Liquid having a little bit of a relaxed nature in
I don't
regards to
think
draft.
so. I'll try to look.
Read mass. It's loading. It's loading really slow. I'm waiting on it.
Yeah, Entity versus Xtreme is ending right now, I think.
Group
Or
C
it's an
or-
epic last
Epic
fight
game?
here.
Game.
I don't know if it's an epic game, but they're like going for the throne and everyone is buybacking. Ah!
Watching.
Four stepped into the fountain.
Egoisto.
Dying. Oh, they're not getting the throne. Where are they?
Palace is alive.
He's on the
They're
They're
not
hitting
getting
the throne,
it.
but
I
they're
don't think they're
dying.
getting it. Wait,
Wait,
who's hitting the throne?
Execration.
Execration's hitting the throne, yeah.
They're hitting the throne,
The
but it's
Pugna's trying to
alive.
blast it.
His execration.
Nope.
They can't end this game.
HP.
They will live to
Going
see
for Egoisto, 1 HP throne. Had time to counter throne.
Almost a disaster there from Gabby. He was in a prime position to just
They look stronger with Gabby though, maybe. But then they did with Toby. They're all chat laughing. Looks like it.
Pretty random. Gabby.
Yeah, very random. I was very surprised. I got
I
flamed
thought they would
too
get
for-
resolution actually.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. What I thought too. Stand-in guy, resolution.
Just a raw check is huge.
Ah, but
No static storm as well.
I was surprised. I was a little bit criticized too for like questioning. Like, Gabby hasn't been playing in a pro team since like forever. Months, 5-6 months or something. But he doesn't look that rusty at all. Getting lags. You guys getting these lags or me?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
Okay,
I
good.
got it.
I mean, it's
I'm
because
getting
I'm in a laptop in Macedonia on a Wi-Fi, you know. So I am assuming it's me every time.
I can't say
But-
Teams, but you can say that.
But why are you on Wi-Fi?
Because for some reason, this is just terrible design. I would never have bought this laptop if I knew actually, but it doesn't have an Ethernet port.
Really?
Yeah, and I looked for one of those adapters where you have like a USB-C to Ethernet, but I couldn't find one. So now I'm just stuck. No Ethernet port. Lame as hell.
Does it make that much of a difference if you're not playing?
No. Not really. What the fuck is happening here? Still alive. How is he still stunned?
Yeah. How is he still stunned?
I don't even know. That was the longest stun. Easy game. That was a fish boy. If he gets Tino here, I don't think they can push. Maybe they could hold. Maybe.
Not really
Maybe
matter
not.
in the end, as the key heroes and execration are alive.
This is their second win, by the way, out of like 10 games or some shit. But
On
still,
execration, right?
yeah. I did say they weren't gonna win a single game in the group stage, so I was wrong. They are winning more. It looks like.
But it's the
They're
same
gonna
for Virtus Pro. They only have one win.
Yeah, they won one more recently. We have 2 now at least.
He's got buyback
But
as
this
well,
doesn't
so
matter.
it's
Like
kind of
nothing
a
matters except getting top 2,
worthwhile
right? For these
sacrifice.
teams, they could go 0 and 10 as long as they do good now and they're best of 3s. It's all fine.
Commit.
Yeah.
Shanks there. Level 25 on the Pugna. Could Shanks do it solo?
Easy creation.
Plus 150 nether blast damage.
Don't you have to kill the wave outside the base? Bob's gonna start. Into Katomi.
But the other
He doesn't have
group
buyback
is a
here. You
little
see
more
Gabby's
interesting.
trying to do so.
No backdoor
backdoor
protection.
Yeah, I think
Ain't
it's a
no
little
way.
bit too late. Palace. Dude, look at him just standing there. He's not even
Lasso,
right
come on.
clicking.
You got this,
Oh
boys.
my
Hold.
God, they are toying with
Oh,
Ed.
that arena could have been good actually.
Get the win in the end.
Another
Easy
easy.
drops.
He dropped 2
Very,
easies
very
from Palos.
interesting game.
Bob is
Thank
like,
you,
ha ha
Mars.
ha ha.
An incredible
Thank you,
output.
Mars
Mars
Actor.
Actor.
What
the fuck?
Nice win over the
What is wrong with these guys?
Nice win, you know.
It's just
A little bit of
Filipino
games coming
things.
through,
They've
you
all
know.
been on
I
teams
think
together
you look
before.
down on them thinking,
These guys have
you
been
know,
playing
Alright,
Dota
oh,
for
because
15
Gabby,
years.
of course, it's
Honestly, that
Gabby.
doesn't give enough respect of execution. They played
Thank you, Mars
well
Actor.
in those later stages. They don't win that game probably if Bob doesn't make that Aegis snatch at the
Holy
end.
shit.
Again, this was a draft that it felt like Entity had.
And they have like a weird, they have like weird humor, where it's like you can't know if they're actually flaming or if they think they're being funny.
But sometimes they are actually.
Crazy jukes just able to dodge
Yes.
out, living
Ah,
on about
there's no
100
difference.
And I think-
of everything.
No, I can't tell the difference.
Eventually, they finally woke up and chose violence, saying, "Hey,
They like
we need to
Scam, for
do
example,
100
like
zero
the way he
their
like,
own survival
you know when you
with that
banter,
MVP.
like their banter is so weird.
Uh-huh.
It's like legit
I
flame.
don't really know what this kind of means in regards
just
Just a
to
bit of
bad.
bands, mate. Just a bit of
how the
bands.
seeding occurs. 'cause
Fucking
TSM
dog.
No, and then
really
then when I think
one
it's banter,
with
no,
those
then they're
players,
actually
they're
flaming
5
each other.
and 5, and
Ah.
Then they're
TSM
actually
5.
super angry.
And TSM and
Yeah, I
Entity,
see.
they won
Oh,
one
that's
big
good,
game,
that's
so
fine.
it's not like
Gives me
they're
a little
there
backstory
ahead,
now. I want to watch more
votes
execration
in
games. I
either
want to see
way,
them
so
flaming a
I
little.
don't particularly know like who gets third
Hopefully there's
seed,
more
who
all
gets
chatting
fourth
going on.
seed.
we'll have to work that one out. But I mean, even VP, yeah, the VP and Execration.
And Muerta wins the game. Saw Muerta earlier, looked kind of weak, not gonna lie.
That'll be something for the admins to.
I don't know if it did much this game, which is super low network.
Enjoy, have fun.
When did the next game start? Soon? Instantly, I guess?
I see 40 minutes.
40 minutes? No.
Is that right?
Could there really be that long of a break?
Like that makes a lot of sense, but that doesn't really resolve the third and fourth situation that we're talking about.
I scheduled this, and it was a rough day yesterday, so
I don't know.
Taking a bit of a longer break today.
It's an interesting.
Yeah, but they're not even playing, so break. The new teams now.
This was by far the most entertaining game that I've at least seen.
I mean, sorry, you misunderstand. A break for the staff. I don't care about the players.
Yeah, of course. Dude, that reminds me when I went to the airport, you know? I fucking, I landed at 3 AM in the morning, right? I just want to get my luggage and go to the hotel. And I see that another flight landed right before us, right? So they got all their luggage. And I knew that these motherfucker luggage handlers, you know, they're gonna take a break after, of course. I had to wait an hour for my luggage to come to the band. They fucking took a break, man. After the other plane. Didn't even break.
But was it middle of the night, right?
It was the middle of the night. Standing there, waiting, and seeing that cart roll around. There was one single suitcase on there that wasn't mine. It was just spinning around for an hour, just standing and staring. Awful.
They were just, again, a little bit late, right? They had the opportunity to be able to kick that backdoor protection in once again.
Okay, I be right back.
Yeah.
But not very right, because it's goddamn 40 minutes.
If it's actually 40 minutes, then yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do for 40 minutes. I'll chill, I guess. I'll put on a miracle highlight video. What else is there to do?
Enjoy.
Thank you.
I think
what about you, Pi? What's your schedule like now? I always ask you because it is almost something to be very curious about. You never know if you just woke up, if you're going to bed right now. What's it looking like?
Some of the weaknesses of the
no, it's normal now. Or I mean, it's too normal to be honest. I woke up at 8.
That's weird, bro. That's fucking weird.
Second, even half a second where you are not right from.
Yep.
Can we link you videos to watch? You could, but also you can't because I'm on my phone. My chat's on my phone, so.
Tino had an exceptional game. I mean, he was somehow farm across the map.
We'll just go to YouTube and hope for the best, guys.
And then just his.
Don't you have a very popular Discord, Gorp?
I do have a very popular Discord, but I don't know if I can just click random links there right now. I didn't have anything prepped. We need to have some filtering going on.
And then you also had a Glimmer Cape, a Halberd.
Reason Sumail Aster 1, Sumail and true MVP, Riyadh Masters. Did I missed this? Could also watch maybe the highlights. If there's an OG versus Secret. I missed that match yesterday. I really wanted to see it. Maybe there is a highlight. OG Secret. That would be decent to watch, actually. Yeah, that is good.
Fist attack interval.
That's actually fine.
Really awkward. Yeah. It can less track to play up front.
I think.
Once the Bloodstone's out, with Hand of God backing you up, you're
I didn't see this yesterday, so we can watch
Yamich.
this.
Oh, Yamich. Whoopsie daisies.
I can't stream too fast, sorry, my internet's shit.
Yamich is going to try and run towards the Roshan pit, but guess what, John? Nobody's home. Where's Roshan? Where is he? Yamich going to try to use the
video about Oppenheimer.
He's going to buy a tiny bit of time,
I could do content like that, guys, but
just going to take the kill for himself.
I don't know what to watch right now.
Start for OG.
I'm kind of just trying to get by this stream without any disasters because of the laptop situation.
Not going to have his bracer recipe now. Very, very upsetting.
Can't do mini games and stuff.
That would have been a huge boon for
I do want to watch more videos. We'll watch something else after this.
Oh, FBZ. Going down bottom lane, a pretty big kill here thanks to Yuragi and Tiger setting up on the CM.
Then against Naga.
You can always just clear out, force out. So even Crystal's having a little bit of a better time down the line.
You like Sven as hero
really improve the class here. Just the early optimization for Crystal.
Not really, but I've seen people.
Get caught out. There's going to be a lot of damage flying in onto the Sven.
He'll
try to get Soul Hammer in time, but DM's going to have him. Nice vacuum from DM to secure the kill.
It can't be,
Tiger with a great
also,
rotation, and now Puppy. He's just going to get surrounded.
I mean, the counter to Naga here is supposed to be
the old
Leshrac,
Warcraft
right?
3 block, but with heroes, John. Puppy
I think it's just overkill
picking. Cannot make it.
The Sven too, you're like over-countering her.
Into that Bloodstone timing for Armel.
Thinking
looking
too
for
much
rotation
about it.
down bot if they manage to get
Sven even countered Naga?
No, miss out.
So.
Stunning an
I
illusion.
guess if you outfarm or something.
Kind of hard to catch Yuragi, though Lift is out. Armel gonna rotate in, and they've got plenty of damage.
We're coming in with a lot of momentum into the series,
level
but
5 wouldn't have skilled
OG had like
level 6.
one win only.
Easiest kill of their lives. So Team
What do you want
Secret
to say?
getting one on the board off the back of the rotation from Armel.
I feel like I was interrupting you. Maybe that was just a video.
Oh, that was a big delay.
Just preparing for the fight. They will
What time are you on
on
the video?
It's a
like
fair
7
bit of
or
damage
10,
coming
7,
in.
11.
Armel is chasing Seb in the meantime,
5 seconds,
but Chrysalis
5
is
seconds?
in such
Oh,
big
that's fine.
trouble.
5 seconds, super
FBZ finally makes it in there. But are they going to find a decent trade? DM's just TPing out, and he's going to make it.
YouTube is a bit loud.
Get away with murder on OG.
Thanks, chat.
Here comes Secret, mid lane.
Movie recap. We'll watch something else after this. I do want to watch this though, a little bit.
Certainly can. Puppy will take that kill. BZM gonna try and punish.
We missed
Puppy,
this game
but it
yesterday
will
because we
not
went
be
to
enough.
bed.
He will survive as he'll go back in
And
onto
how do you
Tiger
sleep
now.
in the heat fight?
Tiger
It feels
copying stuns
impossible.
left, right, and center from these
Turn on the
shard
AC.
golems.
Yeah, but the AC
But
is
he's
loud
gonna
as fuck.
survive for another day.
Okay, that should not bother you.
I got an ad. I kinda wanna watch the ad. I can skip it right now, but I kinda wanna watch it for some reason.
Game of Thrones, and you see the
Is this
like
Game
the
of Thrones?
website. The website
Holy
code
shit.
looks totally legit.
Ooh, it's a Game of Thrones. Ready, go! Oh, stomping grapes. That's always what I wanna do in video games. WASD, WASD. That's a pog. What else?
Oh, this is
Select the yeast for
classic.
fermentation.
Classic
Nice.
Macedonian game.
Yeah. I got a nice massage afterwards. What an epic game, right?
Nothing less to be expected from the
Downloading it,
Aster himself.
buying it,
Dig ourselves back into this game.
telling my children
They call
about
him
it.
the Chief. Yamich. Trouble. Bottom lane is definitely dead. Uragi will take that.
couldn't help myself.
Uragi, he's
And
had a
was
very free
intriguing.
time in the Snaga Siren. Second in net worth, only second to DM on the Darks here. He's having probably one of the freest Naga games of his life. At least for now. It's mid lane. Chrysalis.
One
Seth,
last
he's gonna get down
ride, baby.
bottom. Looks like Chrysalis is going to be
They're
fine
playing
to back
Enigma
out
though.
mid lane.
I'm
Back
surprised
up
this is something we haven't seen even more. Now that Enigma support is so popular, why wouldn't Seb be playing Enigma more often?
Still grouped up down bot though.
I feel like that makes a lot of sense. He should play it as a 5 even and let Taiga play his real role, which is 4. I don't know, Taiga 5 feels weird to me. I'm not a huge fan.
OG not messing around, understanding how important.
No, I think
this
his fight
is
is really good.
You think so?
Mid lane, even
Okay,
Yamich
well, I'll
now
trust
is
your word.
I
You're
feel
a
like
5
he's
guy.
BZM
I
will
feel like
just
he's been
dive
playing
right
5
in
for
with
like
the
2
Iron
years
Shield
now.
damage of DM.
Okay, if you
It's
say
been a
so.
long time since he actually played
They
4.
could try to set up for
Alright,
something.
alright.
They are going to try to
Then I'll take your
continue
word
Like
for
the
it,
major
yeah.
day one, right?
Problem is
He
their
played
mid tier
5.
one towers
Seb
also
played
being
4.
forced in by BZM.
Yeah.
So two very
Then,
important towers
that is
right now
true.
being
And then
taken by
when he played
OG.
with Misha, they were
Tiger
both
does jump in
almost
with the
both
freezing
5s.
field out on
Like
Puppy. He's forced to pop the
none
hand
of them
God.
like
He will survive
I don't know.
another
They
day,
both
and
played
Tiger
very
is
supporty.
the one
They
to
let
get
their
caught.
cores just carry.
But it will be a
Yeah.
4-hero rotation to get this Crystal Maiden down. And
Watch the
everyone else
Tundra
from OG
Bali
will just
major video.
retreat.
Oh yeah,
But
there's
never
there's
mind
some
that,
other
they'll
content
move
too,
back
that's
in,
true.
'cause they've spotted
We'll
out
watch this
FBZ
first, guys,
on
right?
the
This is
Bali.
fine,
He's a
right?
much
What do you guys
better
think? Is this
target
fine?
than CM was. Seb,
I'm fine
one
with
of
this.
the
Midas
Just
analysts,
Naga.
watching.
FBZ still in quite a bit of danger, but it seems like they should be able to protect him.
You see the Midas?
Hurricane him back. He'll survive another
Someone's
day.
saying this
In
was a
comes
boring
Uragi
game live,
now,
really?
as Seb, he's gonna
Not
jump,
fine. Wait,
maybe
chat's
looking for a
bored.
black hole, but will not
Alright.
last long enough.
Can try something else then. Watch the Tundra video then. See if this is more fun. Tundra Esports. What was their new video? Dota Scandal. Burn of something. 3rd place documentary. Is this the one? That's new? 22 minutes long.
Honestly, for me personally, it has been probably the most stressful tournament.
It was just a boring game.
Things are a little hectic in the beginning, but I think we're starting to piece together the puzzle that we need to solve.
I don't want
Damn,
to
look at
set
that
any
resort though,
expectations
goddamn.
or any pressure on myself, but you know, I'm hoping
There's a game
for
in
top
it
4.
too?
Bali has been amazing. It's like, and also the resort they have us at is so nice.
It feels like I'm on vacation, which you're just kind of wrong.
Oh wait,
because,
there's an
you know, I came
Arteezy
here
content.
for
Oh,
work.
hold up, guys. Okay, we have a vote to have here. We have a Shopify Rebellion as well. They made a new video too, didn't they? All right, Bali Major Look Back Diary. Oh, this one is kind of winning right now because this one's only 10 minutes long. It's shorter, and I'm already liking the editing a little bit better. Hold up, guys. Fucking Arteezy.
Hey, I'm fine. It's our tour. It's your boy Saberlight. We're gonna do a little look back at the Bali Major. 30 insane, and this is the look back at the Bali Major.
I guess you have time for look backs when you get eliminated early. That's good. You can make videos. I wonder if they got to stay there a few days after and chill. That'd be nice.
It's my second time in Bali. It's beautiful. It's warm.
You go to a major,
we're in like a really nice resort. First thing we wanted to do when we got here is like we went to check out the beach. Went to a bunch of swimming pools. I've been to the pools here. They're very nice. We've been to the Kumbo beach. It's a really nice beach. It's like cliffs, and then you can walk down and there's like a beach. It's sort of weird to come into this for a competition when it feels almost like a vacation. But then when you sit down at your PC, then you're kind of locked in and you forget that there's sun outside and it's beautiful. So that's Bali for you. Well, from an outside perspective, I would say the Bali Major is like a pretty nice vacation for most teams. Of course, I wouldn't say I treated it like a vacation. I just think there are a lot of extra things to do when you're not practicing that you normally wouldn't be able to do. Like, for example, a beach is like
must be getting
35 minutes away.
For
Today I went golfing here in the Ayana Resort. There's like a putting...
Not too much vacation for him.
What do you call it? The putting putt, like the low range
mini
weapon.
golf.
The club, low range club.
Oh my god.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was like hour and a half.
That was a terrible shot, bro.
Me and Connor, the manager, we're going to like a real golf course. So I'm gonna play some like real golf there. A lot of like vacation-esque things to keep your mind off the game if you need it. It was a bit harsh. We wanted to do well here, and then when you start losing games, your motivation to go outside and enjoy some sun also goes down. So you stay inside even more. So I would say this was not a vacation. It was definitely trying our best.
It's a good place to have a trap place. They're going to go in. Axgall onto Samil. That's a bit
How
of
do
a
they
mistake.
place this tournament?
Do
you remember?
No, it is not. Two-man stun comes out.
I don't remember this.
Second one down. Nexus
it wasn't
does
great.
get a double before he falls, though.
Bali Major in 5 words. Disappointment, beauty, good times, and
that's
monkeys. Yes, monkeys. So 2 monkeys. So
I'll take a
I
look
like
for
monkeys. This was a hard event. A roller coaster.
Oh yeah, they ended up in lower bracket from groups.
Shit emotions.
And then they lost immediately to
Nice.
East Coast.
Beautiful. Before coming to the Bali Major, we had a boot camp at the Liquid facility in the Netherlands, which was awesome. We got really close with Team Liquid and we scrimmed them frequently. We shot the shit every now and then. I felt very fresh compared to other boot camps. I think I learned something about being able to boot camp with another team in like close proximity.
Hello?
Yeah, sorry, what did you say?
This is good content.
There was Arteezy on
they-
my screen.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really cool
No, they
to see
lost
how it is for those guys.
straight
because,
away
you know, they've
in
been
loser bracket.
successful.
Oh, instantly.
It's a really nice facility.
that
we had
does
really
feel
good
shit.
practice against like the top European teams. Feels like kind of like a tournament vibe to it. I mean, the facility itself was also amazing. There was an apartment literally right upstairs, so you could come down anytime to play pubs, watch replay, which is very convenient. The boot camp went well. I thought about winning or
that's not
losing,
very
but
nice.
we had a sense of improvement throughout the whole time. So we were pretty confident coming in.
And
Just
OG
the day
hooking up
before we
with
flew
my
out,
own
we kind of had
facility
a rough
this
day,
time.
and that we had to fly out the next day, so maybe we weren't able to fully resolve, but
And speaking
overall,
of,
boot
I need to
camp
put
was
the
good.
little logo up.
We were actually very hopeful this tournament. I think
There we
our
go.
practice went really well. We learned a lot. So thinking back on the group stage, we started off against Liquid, which is a team we actually practiced with a lot, especially during the facility in Netherlands. And historically, we've always lost to them, like I think at every event. So we actually managed to get a 1-1, and I thought we played really well that game that we did win.
They were scrimming Liquid a lot in the facility, and Liquid got second, and they still got such a bad placing. That's surprising. A little bit at least.
He's getting targeted and probably going to die here, but Fly is going to be picked apart by Mickey. So at least they got that much going for them. 1 kill.
Doesn't follow the logic.
The Spotify's. I mean, I feel like if you're scrimming the second best team a lot, you should be doing better.
Probably
Last
one of the
place in
highlights
event, right?
of the group stage for me,
Usually.
I would say.
Oh, a hand
I think
warmer. Fancy.
We were going 1-1 for a while, but then we started dropping.
Or is it a
series, like,
massager? I don't
0-2
know.
to
What is
Aster,
that pie? You guys
where,
know?
you know,
I've seen these
helping-
before.
We were
Does it
going
what the fuck does it do? It feels like a really complicated flashlight for your hand. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I think it's more for warming.
Is this warming?
We were
Dude,
going
I'm
1-1
hot as
for a
fuck. I
while,
don't want
but
my
then we
hand to be
started
warm.
dropping series like 0-2
I would
to
want
Aster,
to take a massage though.
where, you know, I felt like we were in
Maybe
a
it's
really good
both.
position to win the first game. The group stage was definitely a real struggle. There was never a moment where we felt like these are
I
easy
feel like
wins.
massaging
And,
a
yeah,
hand
that's how it
is
should be. It's a
almost
tournament.
pointless.
Everybody's here to
Really?
win.
I really
felt
enjoy
like
a hand
we
massage. What are you talking about?
ended up
Because you probably
throwing
have bony
a good
hands.
amount of games. Maybe
Every
we
hand
weren't
is
good
a
enough
bony
to
hand.
make
I
all
got
the
a meat.
bracket
I got
barely
meat on the
specific
front
run,
here
but
that
I
needs to be
think we
massaged.
at least had 3 or 4
Yeah, you got a
wins
bunch
that
of fat
if we played
on your
a
bone.
little better, we would have closed out those
Muscles is
games.
what they
It was
call it,
messy,
like,
you could
if
say.
you've heard of
This
it.
whole
Yeah,
group
you
stage
and
was
your
very messy for
hand
us.
muscles.
Yeah, I have strong hands.
Fucking go!
I think during the group stage there was
my coach Boba.
Fucking go! I think during the group stage there was one game. I think it was game 2 against Blacklist. I was playing like.
What did you say, Pi?
We had a little bit of like team drama before the game. I just remember I was like kind of. What I was feeling is like I can't believe like we're talking about these things. You know, I can play so much better than this. So that game I was like, you know, I'll just play my game. I think I went like some 7-1 on Lycan. It was like a 60-minute game. Played pretty good. So I'm pretty happy about that game.
However, Arteezy is going for Roche. TP comes in from the Pug. Now Fly needs to be careful. He's on the other side. Yeah. And Raven's looking for the Pugna, who doesn't have a way out.
Oh, that's a big deal.
Used, but Nullifier gets comes in big. The catch on through, but that's going to be a dieback number 1 being secure.
No, they're never going to show a game they lost. They've only shown wins so far.
Right now, but they might lose Carl and the Ember Spirit in trouble. The Chrono, he gets hit by Ahmed. He waited, he catches him. Ahmed with a huge double vortex.
Getting clipped already.
Tim tries to get the stun in, but that looks like it's going to be everything, and it's only KP's last brew split. He jumps back out in the
That's a big fucking spin, by the way. Did he take the spin radius? Oh, he's level 30, I see.
The hero saved
Jin. Take spin radius
kind of just sad because I feel we weren't able to execute or show what we actually learned in this tournament. Hopefully, like, we can fix our errors in this tournament and carry it over to Riyadh, because the way we played in its scrims, it seems like so different. What's a moment I will never forget from the Bali Major? Honestly, it might just be the bidets at that restaurant, because it was insane. There's like an Italian restaurant.
The bidets?
Toilets there. Walk into the room, and the toilet seat opens, like automatically.
Damn.
When I opened the door,
Japanese technology was right there.
Just went up. It looked at me and asked me to sit down. And I did. I've never seen such things before. It was like, I actually haven't used it because I didn't really know, but it just looked crazy. The toilet seat is heated, which I didn't think I would like, nice. But you know, it is kind of cool. You don't have to lift up the seat. You just.
Why don't they get a fancy toilet? That really
like,
not worth it.
Bidet. Just by clicking buttons, you can like there's like a drying option as well. So overall, pretty good. The best toilet that I've been on in my life. 10 out of 10. It's probably a 9. I don't know. The thing is, I didn't have the water thing. The experience of the water being cleaning your butthole. Experience,
you didn't have it?
I don't know. What is the proper way of saying it? I didn't use that. If that was pleasant, then I would have made it a 10, I guess. I don't know how much it costs, but I probably am going to try to get one when I get home. One of the
I'm getting one.
Was when, it's the best advertisement I've seen. There's like a big statue nearby. I did get recognized once on the way there, and then we made a bet like if I get recognized again on the way down, and then I didn't. And then as we were leaving to the shuttle, there was like a family, and they were like asking to like take a picture, and we thought like they want us to take a picture of them, but they actually wanted to take a picture with us. I don't think it's even related to Dota. I think they just don't see like that many tall people. I don't know. It was just so cute because it was like a bunch of little children. I like high-fived some of them. Other than that, just mainly the vibe of the place. It's really cool to go to places like this and see how it feels to be in like one of the Malaysia, it's like one of the nice resorts in Bali, but you know, it's really up there. I think I've had fun memories of this place. Other than
Macedonia, I feel a bit tall
here. But other than that, it was very nice.
I'm in Sweden.
It's a match, I think, and I celebrated by myself on my balcony with a single candle.
It can actually be ridiculous depending on the group.
Probably a really good photo. I wish I had like a photo of it. I just have like a screenshot in my head how it looked. It probably looks really funny. I mean, it's like there's a little table outside. It's pretty scuffed. It's not even like a real table. And there's just one candle, and then it's just lit, and then there's just a burger.
Have you seen this, by the way? You know what this is? I had someone show me this earlier, by the way. You draw a circle, right? And you just type what you want in the circle. So you just type candle, right?
Candle,
and then AI fucking puts in a candle there for you. You draw a circle, you type burger. It's kind of crazy.
It was a pretty bad burger.
Some Adobe shit
or
whatever.
It wasn't very tasty. I'm just
I've seen, and they're more just where it's like AI fills out a picture, right?
Yeah.
So like, let's say you're cut
so
from the
leading up
leg
to
down.
TI, still kind of figuring that out
really
actually. We are going to have another tournament in 10 days or something, 2 weeks. We're going to Riyadh to play that tournament. And after that, there's a pretty long break in Dota. Eventually, we'll all regroup and start boot camping, probably in Toronto facility for TI in Seattle.
There is a kind of crazy long break after this.
Last time TI was Seattle was like 2017, I think, right? It was the year before the Vancouver TI. My favorite
is there really
TI
like
was
no
the
tournament?
Vancouver TI, and that's close to Seattle. So That's good enough for me. And I'm excited to play TI in Seattle again. It must have been around like 5 years ago since TI was in Seattle, maybe even 6. I'm not even sure. I'm super excited to be back to Seattle because that's the first TI I ever went to was in Seattle, TI3. I have nothing but really fond memories. The city itself is really cool. There's really good food around. And it's just a sense of something familiar in a way. Like we've competed in this arena before. It's incredibly hype. It's a really big space, and I'm really looking forward to playing in Seattle. I mean, there are a lot of memories for me, good and bad ones. My first TI I played in was in Seattle. It was TI4. That was when I was young. I never experienced the hype of TI being in Seattle. All the guys say that it's been incredible, and it's like basically one of the best TI locations. So I'm very excited to see it. Which TI location do you think was the best play? Our sights are set on the TI in Seattle. So I'll see you all guys there. See you in Seattle, and see you guys at TI. Thanks for watching. See you in Seattle.
See you in Seattle.
I think it's just Seattle.
It is? Oh. Bonus gun.
Holy cow. Holy shit.
Holy cow. What did you see? The cow?
Yeah, this looks like a... That looks like they're bred for Wagyu beef right there. They're farming them? We are farming. Yep. It's OP farm. Resort to
Wagyu beef.
Can't be that excited by cows.
Looks delicious.
I like the smell of farms though.
Actually.
I'm not saying it's good, but we live in a society.
Dude, how is it where you live? Like in the suburbs of Stockholm, you can like walk outside and you can see a cow if you want to.
Really? In India or in Stockholm? What are you talking about? Why do I hear someone taking a shit? It's an ad? It's a mobile phone. I knew it. I knew it, dude. Fucking knew it. Wait, why is it 21 minutes? Oh my god, there's even longer of a break. I thought it was like fucking 5 minutes left. Alright. Next video, I guess. There's a gaming video as well. First of all, I'm contractually obligated to check OG if there's an OG video. I don't think there is one though. OG Dota.
Wait, did OG qualify?
Yeah, of course. They're here. Wait, where's their YouTube channel anyway? Not showing up. There it is, I think. OG Esports? Let's just check. I don't think there is any video. I think they made one. I saw Seb something on Twitter, right? But yeah. Alright, let's try Game and Gladiator. Game and Gladiator. I'm not... Oh, I did find their YouTube channel. Bali Major 2. 50 hours flight. Tofu's neck is dead.
Arrived yesterday.
Alright, Gaiman or Tundra? Or is there another video I should watch? What's worth it? We have 20 minutes left.
I like how you spell gladiators. That was pretty epic.
How did I spell it?
You'll never know.
I thought I spelled it. Come on. Much Miracle, Bat Chest. Tundra, the Queen. Tundra. Yeah, I can't do content right now, guys. On the laptop, it's hard.
No, you should play GeoGuessr on your laptop, dude.
No shot, dude. No fucking shot. It's gonna tilt me if
Is
anything.
Does it have what is it called? Touchscreen?
Touchscreen? What are you talking about? Okay, Tundra it is, guys. I saw more Tundras in chat.
It is a common thing on your laptops.
Really? I thought you were memeing.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, the Tundra Fortnite team is more popular than the Tundra team. Look at that. 9.7k subscriber. Win $20 million tournament, and you only have 6,000 subscribers.
Fortnite. Can you check out the top Tundra Fortnite
yeah, I kind of want to do that too.
Video? What's the most viewed?
Videos. Popular. They have 100,000 views. Tundra Ultimate Gaming Setups. Fortnite settings equals earnings. Bat chest.
Nice. They got the thumbnails on lockdown though.
Yeah, they didn't know what they're doing.
With the faces.
Yeah.
This major, honestly, for me personally, has been probably the most stressful tournament I've ever played in my entire life.
What the fuck?
Things are a little hectic.
This is the most stressful tournament Skeeters ever played.
That we need to
Bali Major? I never would expect it. They're already qualified to TI.
Or any pressure on myself, but you know, I'm hoping for top 4.
Bali has been amazing. It's like, and also the resort they have us at is so nice.
It feels like I'm on vacation.
Well, you have a mouse at least, right?
I came here for work.
I do have a mouse,
I am
but it's
feeling
not
very
moving so well on the table because I don't
comfortable,
have a mouse pad.
I think
so
we definitely have a very
definitely
good
not
shot
very
so
good.
far in
You
the
didn't bring a
playoffs.
mouse
The
pad?
SCA region,
No, I
you
forgot.
know, I think it's one of the most passionate regions out there.
Fucked up.
You know, our players got heart.
Sometimes.
Can someone get you a fucking mouse pad?
I could if I tried.
Because of the whole
you should.
atmosphere, there's a
Only
lot of
streaming
people
today
that are doing
here in
vacation
the setup.
here.
Then
Oh, and then oh, okay,
tournament,
okay.
we should
So
not
this is the
forget.
last.
This is the last
Macedonia
day.
stream.
Yeah. Then it's the real setup after this. Don't worry.
Okay, okay.
All good.
How I imagine Skitter when he talks.
Bro. Eater speeder. It actually had more. It actually had more meanings than one. The one that the Skeeter spits, and also the two of the Skeeter's a monkey. Not
Wait,
just when
do
he
they
talks.
say why Saxa didn't play here?
Well, they might say it in here, I guess.
Yeah, because I saw they're filming Saxa, dude.
Yeah. Man, they all got a fresh shave before this. They look so young.
This look good.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Minus the sweat.
You ever feel awkward filming these, Pi? Like touch your...
You guys can come watch us play
make
in the
finger
final
guns and stuff?
It depends.
The team has been feeling
You actually have
a
to
bit
be...
burnout.
When they ask you to do
That's why
something
so
too
many people
stupid,
are
you
trying to take breaks
just
have
say
to
no.
understand that you can
because
say no, yeah.
We train really hard.
I don't know if I...
I don't know. I didn't know that when I did these, and that's why these exist. Gorgc, jumping. Where are these? I don't know. I can't read what it says here, so I can't look at the images. Wait, let's see. Gorgc, OG, Red Bull. How do I find these? How do I find these? I don't know if I can find them. Ah, it's good that it's actually good that I can't find them, guys. Someone send me a link. They do exist though. But there are some embarrassing clips of me
Try really hard in the DPC.
jumping in front of a camera
still
like a
have to
frog
play the
and
Dream
stuff like that.
League, just to try to qualify while others are taking.
No, you have to be careful.
It's always been a struggle.
Puppy is actually pretty good at that.
Playing as much as you can.
I guess he's been in the game for a long time, so he's like, if they want him to do something he doesn't want to do, he just says, no. I don't want to do it.
I mean, he's done it for a year. Okay, let me copy this on Giphy.com. I have to copy it manually. Slash. How do I do a slash? Explore. Gorgc.
I like a lot of people are linking it for you. They're just getting banned.
Yeah, this is why these exist, guys. This is why you don't do everything they tell you to do. Right here. This is why you don't do. It could be the guy on the right there. You could be that guy. It could be that guy. You don't want to be that guy. Listen to Pi carefully.
It's really easy to get jet lagged here, and I think everyone that travels here experiences.
Yeah, I just thought that they were like, do something Swedish, do like the thing. I'm like, where you jump around the midsummer thing. I'm like, yeah, alright.
No, because you want to be a good sport, you know?
Yeah.
You want to have a good time. The energy is nice.
We didn't have as much rest and preparation as we possibly could, but I think we'll still make it work.
But because that wasn't that bad what you did there.
Jumping as a frog.
It can be way worse.
It can? What the fuck? Yes. I don't know. What's
no, but you can like look way more awkward doing it. It can be like this because you didn't feel that forced into doing this. You were like, alright, whatever. I'll jump like a frog.
I mean, I was a little bit taken advantage of by OG as well. I think I was also slightly drunk. It wasn't fair.
There is gonna be the Reaper sight, but it's not enough.
A little bit drunk. Then I think I had. I wasn't like drunk, but I had like 2 drinks, I think, or something. You know, it's enough to loosen me up.
Wait, have they said yet why? Oh no, Saxa is playing right now, so okay.
Yeah, Saxa is still playing. I'm very curious too. I hope they say it.
Going into our opening series,
because it's a shame that they're not playing with Saxa.
It's a pretty good
if they don't say it,
they're kind of a middle of the pack, and they definitely can be a good contender, especially with the addition of Parker recently.
I'm gonna go eat for a bit again.
Yeah, no problem.
Position 1 carry.
Not gonna continue on to the high ground.
I'll see you later.
What a series of events for Beast Coast, blowing this game wide open. Got Blink available, but he's just gonna burn down to the advantage. It's gonna be a hook shot from Schofield instead to secure it. Dude, it is just this has to be like one of the roughest performances for 9 I've seen from him in a long time. Like he has nowhere to play.
think I just messed up the early game. I think this game was easy.
I think our Jack should be doing something different. I feel like this.
Like our team fight was a bit low.
Do you have stunts?
I think if we need to ban the TA if we want to pick this team back out. We should be
leaking strats, easy clip.
Sure. Yeah, I think we should probably talk our 16 17 before you did like even the second ban, right? I think that's so important.
Got PL'd, it looks like. This is the classic. Or I mean T8 instead of... I got T8, I didn't get PL'd.
He's attempting the cleanup, but again gets caught by the Hex.
This is a pretty good tournament for them though, even though they were playing with a stand in most of it. I still think Saxa is still playing, yeah, Saxa is still playing.
They'll take the fight. There's going to be no one else to help hold back this push from Tundra as GG is called. Tundra will take this game too.
A2.
As Arteezy, he's all alone, actually dodges the balance strike pretty nicely with the Manta, but the Ravage comes through shortly after, out of mana, and now out of HP.
And this is the this is a game where they lost. Oh, look at that quick disconnect, guys. Look how fast it is. That's how we know it's a Shopify game right there. They didn't show it in their own highlight reel.
Series, or like us going into the Shopify series, I don't know. Honestly, we don't really play them that much. I think we played pretty nicely, even though our lanes weren't that strong. We kept our cool and ended up winning the games.
Peter's Void is actually really good, I feel like. One of the better Voids for sure.
Nice layering of stuns with a blast up from Crit, keeping Skeeter in place. Abed trying to go back to base.
Thunder might be one of the most boring teams. They got a bad rep for it. I don't think they're that boring.
Using our timings, and we played really well, so we should just try to keep up the momentum. Nothing too big to adjust.
Damage output isn't really that great. He'll throw it just to try.
They're okay.
Blast off on three, that's huge. Tucks it in, Skinner spins, they get the kills on all three of them. Tundra off the back of
good equals boring. Yeah.
Gorgeous stuff. Blast off in Skinner. He's getting control of the Aegis is clean. Undying gone. Hango dead for 2 minutes. The Morphling left alone was under Device's focus down. The damage from IG. It's
did they lose this game actually?
Morphling off and defended the throne.
It's close as
Oh no, they actually lost. I don't know. That looked kind of freaking crazy.
So we learned that Saxa wasn't going to be able to play this tournament any longer, and we're all disappointed. But
here we go.
I'm actually very proud of the team that everyone was. There was no
like, illness.
No, you should push yourself. You have to play this. Like everyone's like very supportive of the fact that he had his own issues to deal with, and I'm happy that we can be a team that does that. I feel like there are a lot of teams that
he had his issues. It doesn't sound like he was sick.
It's too much about the Dota, and I feel like the human side is an integral part of playing the good Dota.
That's true.
I'm glad everyone could recognize that. I guess the process was we looked maybe for some stand-ins. We weren't too certain like who could get here in a fast order, and like it was sort of be awkward. So we decided like, oh, I'm just gonna play.
Yeah.
I sort of
hope he's okay now, guys. Very big tournament right now.
Many pubs, we'll make do. How bad could it be? It's just a stupid support. We don't do much.
He's definitely at Beast plus 4.
And there's the ancient seal from AUI, and that's going to be the end of him. Does have buyback, but they call GG Tundra. All right, I'm going to say this.
Tundra.
I know they just won TI, so it's not the craziest thing. I think that this team has the highest IQ of any team in the world.
Highest IQ? That might be true. If you include their coach too. But Skeeter probably brings down the average by a few hundred points. I'm just kidding, Skeeter, I'm just kidding.
Why is Gamer not playing?
Why is Gamer not playing? They're playing it tomorrow. It's because they're already qualified from the first group stage.
What was going to happen in the game, and they should have been making more moves. But they were sort of just running around together as 5, so we didn't.
Skeeter is a fighter,
I guess we're sort of looking for them
not
in
a
game
thinker.
1, but
fighter.
I don't know. Not many fights happened.
I'm just kidding. I love Skeeter.
I mean, personally, I hate best of 2 so much because it leaves. I mean, especially when you draw them, it leaves such a unsatisfied feeling in me because neither of the teams basically know which one is better. It's just a draw. I think it's so bad for viewers as well, for the players as well.
I don't like best of 2s too much either.
Anytime there's a draw, I'm just pissed.
The focus is on this Naga Siren, a very easy kill. They get 9 in the end as well. 3 dead for
It's been very standard in Dota with best of 2s lately though. I don't know if it's ever gonna change.
Alright guys, let's just try to reset for the next game. We were playing well enough to win this game. We just sort of messed up one Roshan, right? Like, we get this third Roshan, I think the game's still gonna look good for us.
Just watch from Bob. It's not enough to get the kill on the Skeeter. 33
Bob.
extremely low as well. Shanks, look at where the hell he is. Double kill for AUI. The charge onto Bob. All they want is this Medusa, but it looks like they're not going to find him. Swash doing so much work, but it's not enough. Triple kill for AUI.
Which game should we watch first, chat, anyway? Wait, they lost Execration or?
Basil chicken is like the fuel of Tundra.
Unofficial sponsor. I wish it would be.
I mean, there's chicken rice, but basil chicken is also.
Basil chicken does sound pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
I could eat this every day for the rest of my life. And I would.
Really? Is that good? I was gonna ask guys, which game should we watch? Should we watch The Secret versus... What was it? Secret versus... Fuck, I forgot. Or OG versus Xtreme. I forgot who Secret we're playing though. Makes it harder to decide. Which one should we watch it? OG? Yeah, most people are saying OG. There's a couple Secret fans out there. Oh yeah, Secret versus 9 Pandas.
But my goodness, this is looking.
Poll? I can't make a poll. Mods can make a poll. Mods can make a poll. Man, having this scuffed setup is so fucked actually.
It just didn't click me. Good morning, Oliver.
I'm really worried because my phone is like 15% battery, chat, and when it dies, I have no more chat.
Tell me more about it. I'm so interested. Yes, you are. You know what I dreamt of? What? With you stopping to ask me dumb questions. Oh, that was for sure the dream.
The BKB, so no point.
I feel like that was very German humor right there.
The bird starts. The four of them. The four
kind of vase.
Completely destroyed. Triple kill for 9. They're gonna get the cleanup.
Okay, well,
they weren't ready for that.
This is starts are looking good or what?
Yeah. Not many emotions here though. This side of the room is kind of low LPM.
Focused. Nice, focused.
The dream of the black holes. It's not gonna happen. I mean, Skitter's trying to fight. They just can't kill Monet.
LPM, low performance mindset.
Really
advanced.
And almost certainly this game
Is there a poll going, guys? I don't even know.
Indeed, it's done. GG is called Aster.
Are they gonna show the Spotify incident? I don't think they're gonna show it. Maybe they will.
In Tundra style, we haven't lost a series, but we've tied many, just like we did at TI. But this time around, obviously we're not feeling as good. We have a stand-in, so we're just making the best of the situation of what we have.
Honestly, very good results for
nice
stand-in.
There's not as much stake as it was last year for us, because we don't need the points to qualify the TI this year around. Fortunately, we were able to collect enough before coming into this major. So it's definitely a lot easier to play without having that much pressure in the back of your mind that you have to perform.
We're playing against Bedboom next, they're a really good team. However, they have not been that successful when it comes to playoffs of majors. This time
he's smirking. It's almost like he knows. Look at that smirk.
Successful.
Little smirk. I know Pure is gonna fuck this up.
When it comes to playoffs of majors, this time.
Yeah, they do choke every single playoff at major, but this time they didn't somehow.
Part of the playoffs is like played.
To be fair.
In the hotel, not on stage or something, so maybe they will still have some fuel in them.
Today's like the first day I don't really have appetite. I don't know why. That's good.
That's good?
It's not good. Don't get fat, my friend.
You don't have an appetite.
Don't get fat, my friend.
And both their supports are offering you 0 AoE if the single target jump does not convert onto the kill.
AUI tries to do what he can to stall this out, but they are dead with several heroes for a long time. Bedboom can get a lot out of this.
I honestly think that's just the game. Yeah.
Oh no.
I think we just need to be less afraid.
Don't show the tabbing.
Sometimes I'm saying we can jump here, and I feel like I hear people say like we don't have enough damage or something. I feel like we're not even positioning ourselves to kill them. I feel like if in this game, like me, Bat, and don't have enough damage for an Ember. And I'm calling for it, and we're just splitting up because someone called like that. We don't have
they're all fucking silent.
That's gonna be dangerous with the kisses now raining in. They're gonna come in. There goes the hook shot. Toronto Tokyo pushes them away. The agent's on the deck and he picks it up. Toronto Tokyo gets it away from the carry.
Okay, well, here's your high ground.
Oh, I remember this. Boom!
Before telekinesis, no way! They got him off. They got him. That's gonna be back. The picks up the rapier. Their heroes, the shred running in. The shred.
Oh my god, this was the 104-minute game. Damn, I respect. You gotta give them credit, guys. In the Spotify Rebellion video, it was like 80% listening to Arteezy and not showing any of their losses. At least they're showing losses here, which I like a lot. Well, a loss. It wasn't technically a loss. But
Announcement as the tournament administration has ruled per rulebook.
Good that they're showing some losses, some emotions. You know, I like that.
Def loss in their series yesterday against Tundra, leaving with the following scenarios. We have got Tundra taking on Team Liquid in the upper bracket semi-finals on a further day.
Oh, whoopsie. Such a goated game. Yeah, I think that was one of the best games right there.
I don't want to, you know, set any expectations or any pressure on myself, but you know, I'm hoping for top 4.
I'm getting a better understanding of what I need to do as a position 4. Aria's getting a better understanding of what he needs to do position 5. Things are a little hectic in the beginning, but I think we're starting to piece together the puzzle that we need to solve.
It doesn't really matter if you change one player, like the core of the team still stands. Even with Aoi, he's a strong player, we can win.
AEY in 33 cutting through the side, forcing Mickey away and leaving boxing without any damage. Nisha's back, a long jump. Mickey, once again,
I think they actually beat Liquid in this stage, right? I don't remember. They almost always lose to Liquid.
Shifting to it as well. Oh my, what happened to Liquid? 33 happened. Too much damage from too many heroes
happened.
on the side of Tundra, and they'll get the dieback on Mickey, and they will take the throne. Game 1 is all Tundra.
You know, just for the camera, I want to make something clear. They hired rain shamans, also known as cloud engineers, and it seems like they didn't do a proper job.
Thanks for making that clear.
They hired rain shamans? Fuck, do your job, shamans.
Using the thirst, thinking about chasing after 33, as he should. That's a freebie. Nothing Sinky can do to stop it. Liquid now backing away. Tundra desperate to catch as many heroes as possible.
They should hire the voodoo priests that curse my solo queue games. They're fucking efficient.
Zai hidden? No. Sentry gonna be dropped, and they're gonna surround him pretty
before it was popular.
Helped out a little bit, got the Decrepify off of the slide. They get a punch onto him, they get a scythe onto him. So much damage. That's the Rapier. Once again gets a pick off the Divine Rapier. Now into the hands of Skeeter.
I could barely hear the crowd.
Liquid, and Tundra may have just taken this game, this series
one guy said woo.
The early game did not go according to the plan. I was actually kind of sad. I'm embarrassed about my performance, but I managed to, you know, come back and keep my cool, and you know, we managed to win.
Please give a warm welcome to Tundra!
The meet and greet here in Bali was amazing. The fans were very great, very expressive and very loving.
Here I felt like the fans are very passionate and they all try to talk to you and they try to, like, you know, they know a lot of things about you. And I think it's nice.
That's nice.
I always feed off that energy, so I really like it.
Oh no,
I think
dude.
it's nice. I always feed off.
Look at that 33 signature. Naking signature, you know, cursive Skeeter, the 4-year-old. Riding over the entire fucking shirt. Look at that K technique. He literally drew the line on this. You're never supposed to draw that line on this line, bro. There's no way, man. What is that K, bro? There's no fucking way you draw it on that line. It's supposed to connect right here, you know? There, boom. Well, damn, dude, come on.
So I really
it's about you.
The E.
Nice.
I can't.
I always feed
the
off
E
that
was
energy.
He looks so proud of himself too when he did the E. The E is like as big as the other signatures combined.
So I really like it. It made my day super good.
If you were to drop down to the lower bracket,
you know, I wouldn't want my Skeeter signature any other way.
We can still go far in this tournament. I would just like to beat Gladiators. Someone has to put them down.
Someone does have to put the game down. They're fucking owning way too much. I hope this tournament shows. I mean, you know, I'm a Quinn fan, you know, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, I hope somebody can fight back this time. We need to have some competition.
with the tendrils, with a follow-up stun. Horatio finally falls.
That's a big kill to get 2,000 gold for that streak.
Able to get the 5-man Chronos here, and then he starts laying damage into 9. Skater's gonna be next, lasted up almost immediately as the Chronosphere fails, and that's gonna be 3 dead, AY and 33. Neither one, I think, is gonna get out alive.
Is this a short day today, guys? Is it only the next series and that's it?
So much damage.
Or what happens today?
You're gonna have to clip this.
Is there more today than this, or do they start the best of 3s today as well? Not short today? Some people are saying yes.
It's like if you come
Some
out
people are
of
saying no.
like, hey guys, I took
Okay, I don't think we know.
What the hell else did
No, the best of 3s are also today? Oh, damn. Okay, cool.
Final buildings left before Megas. Tundra
just gone.
Playing for the long game. Well, it's not much longer game than
The best of 3s are today, alright. I didn't see it on the schedule, so, but I guess it's all TBD, so.
They don't want to struggle anymore.
No, of course. No, they have to play all the best of 3s today. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many games today. Because tomorrow Gaming are playing, so. Someone's saying short day. At the Gorgc short. Now I'm confused.
Playing Liquid again in the low bracket was, you know, it's EU DPC all over again. Like, it's your good old friends.
Yeah.
The draft disadvantage was very hard for us. My pool is a bit limited, and also we don't play some of the Imba heroes that they do. So that was a bit awkward in the preparation.
Two best 3s, same time. Gorgc is short, day is long. Hey, I'm not short, guys. There's pictures of me out there next to pro players now. You guys can't say I'm short anymore. Well, I am short compared to Swedes, but not compared to the average world standard. I'm doing fine.
On top of right next to the fountain, they're gonna go for it. Ogre Steel Totem gets AY away, but Nisha brave in the fountain for a moment. He wants all of these kills, and they're going to have him.
Okay, now I promise you win the next one.
Guys, the problem, see, if I was 6'4", you guys think I would have wasted my time with video games? No, guys, I'd be a giga chat at life. I'd be an investment banker now. 4 wives, millions of dollars, penthouse, all glass. Not even a single fucking door. It's just all glass. It's luxury. Instead, I sat at home and I coped and I played video games. And now I'm here.
Burst down the Nisha Storm, and Boxy is going to be victim of this as well. So, what a turn. Keeping it beyond godlike Shriek alive for 9 versus in Tundra. They stick with the
go down fighting. If he does.
He's fighting for his life,
Nah,
and
just me.
finally fall. But the damage
It's just height, guys. Nobody cares about it.
Insanity will try and clear what he can with Zai coming in through.
Oh, was actually the right click Zeus? No, wait, Manta Pike. He was actually the right click Zeus. Yeah, right click Zeus is a little bit of a grief, I'm not gonna lie. Is this a good right click Zeus game even? I guess it's, nah, it's a Storm in the game, I don't know actually. Yeah, go right click there, so heck so.
His last life.
I mean, it feels bad to lose, obviously. Even when you come without expectations, they have a better strategy.
They got top 4
play
though.
lanes better. It just
Not
feels
bad.
really bad.
That's what
to
Skeeter
lose.
wanted.
But at the same time, you know, we won 1 game on the playoffs and we are top 3, so you know, we take it.
I would say having to adjust to having old stand-in, the team played pretty well. I think the performance was good. I think the ideas were good, but we just didn't have enough time to like sort of adapt and flesh out.
Was it? Oh, it was
exactly
even
what we
top
wanted to
3?
do.
Oh
That
yeah,
being said,
Quest
I mean,
got
like,
top 4, you
3,
guys are right.
nothing
Quest
to be
got
sad
4th,
about.
these guys got 3rd. You're correct, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's really
And
good.
after this major, we're gonna go together to
If they got
Poland
to finals,
and
though,
we
they
can
might have been in
go
game, and
there,
who knows?
Then hopefully there will not be any visa issues and we'll be able to go with the full roster.
I would like to give a big thanks to all the people that are supporting us, all the people that have been supporting us for a long time.
Just to everyone who watches us, thank you for watching, supporting us. Hopefully we can show something with our full roster. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a nice little cozy video. Fine. Alright, let's see. It should be starting right now, boys. See the timer? There it is, boys. There it is. Quest vs. Beast Coast. That's the wrong stream. OG, there it is. There it is. OG versus Xtreme Gaming. Perfect.
But if they do lane the Venom and Enigma together,
Let's go.
on the off lane. So Undying can't really do
Oh
much
yeah,
against these two
mods. I want to be nice at least. Spam link the video in chat. They have 2,000 views only on this video. Spam link the video in the chat a little bit so they get some more views. Because I use it for free content, so I feel bad.
It puts the carry in a very susceptible position in the lane, so your position 5 from the safe lane can actually just use the twin gate.
Just link it a little bit and it'll be fine. If
We saw
can
Solo
do it.
utilize that move a couple times yesterday in their matches.
Maybe
here
a few
on-
clicks.
When we were on the B stream. We'll see now what OG are going to be hoping to do with this Enigma Venom lane, if that is going to be the lane.
Finally,
Xtreme Gaming,
boys.
they're going to respond with the
picking my
Drow
Draw
Ranger. That
There
seems
we go.
a bit painful for the Enigma. as they
Fuck,
do
but
pick
it's
up,
not
I
OG and
assume,
they're gonna
Ghost
lose.
Hero
So maybe I
already.
shouldn't have shouldn't have cheered too soon because I really like Xtreme Gaming's
I
opening
think this
compared to
hero is also
OG's a
particularly
lot.
strong right now. I feel like
It seems a lot
with
better.
all the other carries, especially the Dusa and the Morphling getting nerfed, I think Drow Ranger is like a coming top 3 carry.
Oh, I
at
have it in
least,
bag, I
in my
forgot.
opinion. Like Drow, Naga, Terror.
Got a banana
Those
and a
heroes feel
yogurt.
Pretty good right now.
I don't have a
like the
spoon
Drow
for
and
the
Undying
yogurt.
a very
Yes, I
classic
could.
combo. Tombstone.
It's
in the
brown.
teamfights, it gives you vision, and it allows the Drow Ranger
Didn't
to
have
just
anything
play
in the
this really
bag, I guess.
fast-paced game where you just
I mean, it
keep
looks
cooking
kind
up
of fine,
your
right? Can I eat
hours.
this? This is edible,
Undying
right?
helps the Drow get Roshan.
I don't want to be a spoiled brat.
Just a lot of synergy.
I'll
between
try
the
to
two
eat it.
opening
I'll
picks
try to eat
from
it.
Xtreme.
I don't like my bananas brown, but I'll try to
Just
eat
want to
it.
also point out for the side of Xtreme, this is their first
It
time
didn't have any
in the
brown
tournament
spots,
they've
at
been able to get their hands on the Undying. It's only been not banned against
Dude,
them
how do you
once,
avoid these
but
strings,
Nine
guys?
Pandas
These
Solo
strings suck. Like, I
immediately
have to
picked it up against
manually
them for
take the
first pick
strings off.
overall. This time, it's first pick overall for them, as they do get a stab at
annoying.
it with OG instead choosing to ban out the Meepo and the Snapfire. Obviously, OG seems like they had
You
a
eat
plan
them?
in mind
Really?
for
Well,
it.
it
We'll
tastes
see
like
if
shit.
Xtreme had this Drow Ranger, kind of
You
drawn
eat
up
them? What the fuck?
already as a response to some potential counters to the Undying. How important is it for you, Winter, that this Undying, find relevance in the early
voted
game?
for
He is a
Secret
hero
Game?
that
You
got
did?
nerfed, by the way.
I
a
didn't
little
see
bit
the
in
poll.
733E, I believe.
Not that much. She's still
Listen,
useful.
guys. Either
Like,
way,
the
we're gonna watch
Roshan
both
nerf
of them.
is,
We'll
I
watch
think,
one
really
secret, one
reasonable.
OG
It's way too
anyway.
strong.
So let's
And
watch the
because,
OG one
like,
first, and then
they
we'll watch
nerf
the
with
secret game
regen,
after.
The HP regen nerf. It's not
We'll
that
watch
big
one
of a
each,
deal.
okay?
The hero still gives you what you get from an
What?
Undying position 5. He kind of makes sure that the carry is protected in the lane.
Did you guys
And
actually
after the
vote
laning
for
phase,
secret?
He's very useful in the team fights with the Tombstone, and he helps
I
you
don't know.
get objectives and Roshan towers and Roshan. And right now, the hero that I'm looking right at is Primal.
How much was the percentage, guys? What was the percentage?
Want to ban the
It
hero. That
must
hero
have
is
been close,
actually
because when I asked you guys, most people
pretty
said OG.
darn bad for Drow to play into. And on top of that, Primal seems like I think he's one of the OP heroes right now that some of the teams have been
66%?
constantly
What the
picking. And I
fuck?
feel the hero is actually
I wasn't even close. What?
quite broken at the moment.
You're
Alright,
looking
we'll
at
watch one
heroes
each
that
anyway.
basically
I'll watch
can
the secret
gap
game
close
after,
to the
guys. I
Drow
won't watch
Ranger
both
and
OG games,
that
it's
have
fine.
some pierce through BKB, I assume.
And obviously, in the early game, it's pretty difficult for the Drow Ranger to just farm in the safe lane. It's too easy to gank the Drow
That's enough
in the
banana.
early game when the Primal gets the rune. Like, if you're playing against Primal, it's so important to rune control and not let him get the runes.
You know,
he's
I have a
just
very
really good at
weird
using
take
all
for
the
this.
runes.
What do you guys think about
The
this?
shield rune, the haste rune, the DD, all this.
I
annoying
like
runes. If
banana
you're a Drow Ranger,
flavored
you see a
things
Primal running at you with all
more
those
than I
runes,
like banana.
you're dead.
Like banana bread, banana
I'd
muffins.
also be quite upset if I saw
Banana
Primal Beast with
chocolate
all of the runes active
things.
running
They're
at me.
delicious.
Sounds
But
like,
like banana
a good
itself,
Scepter upgrade for
like,
hero, potentially.
They chose to
I don't like
ban
it that much.
Clockwork over the Primal. I mean, Clockwork's
I don't even
also
like
a
it that
gap
much.
closing hero,
Right.
but he's
The
I feel like
texture
he's not
is
as
just
scary
yeah.
against
The
the Drow
texture
Ranger
ruins
as a
everything.
Primal. And maybe it
Just
means that
off.
they want to pick the Primal because
Banana
Clockwork is very
milkshakes.
good
Oh god,
against
banana
the
milkshakes
Primal
is
Beast.
good stuff, dude.
Because the battery assault stops his spells. The cogs are really good at blocking the charge in, the onslaught in. So pretty big counter against the Primal Beast, the Clockwork.
Yeah, and OG have gone to the Clockwork recently, especially with a draft like this. OG
Chat
drafting up the
doesn't
Enigma
speak for
Venom
the silent
and Clock
majority.
in their victory
Smile.
versus Secret. So
Silent
clearly a
majority,
strategy
huh?
they think can work.
Alright, if you say so, my man. If you say so.
In fact, for them.
Thank you, John Wick, for $2. Jolly Jericho, 35 months. Thank you, Jolly
OG are
Jericho.
the ones actually to
Drift
ban
Rocks,
Algolyte, and I was wondering
Muscandon,
if that was
Sing,
something they might have
Tim on Pick,
considered.
Dalzone,
But they're
Misty,
gonna ban it
No
out
Brain.
and
Thank you,
instead
guys.
Take up the Ember Spirit. So,
Vexy,
Winter, why do you
Tolak, No
think
Name.
OG
Thank you,
have
guys. Thank
decided
you.
on 15 to reveal a core instead
Imba
of a
Speed.
second support?
That's a Bazinga Ember Spirit. He's very good at
mean
it.
the Enigma is still being considered as a support.
Guys,
So
we'll
you
watch
pick
both,
the
guys.
Ember here,
We'll
it
watch
means,
both.
The Enigma
We'll watch
very high
both.
chance that they
The
are still
poll was more of an
considering
opinion poll, you know?
moving
It
him
wasn't
onto
a
support role.
democracy poll.
Ember
I
is
believe-
like a mid
But I'm
laner
surprised
that
still
it's
that
okay
Secret
to
won by so
early.
much. We'll watch Secret game later, it's fine.
I mean, assuming your enemies can't pick Huskar, right?
I wanted to watch one of each anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Regardless of
if
the
you wanna
poll
pick Huskar
results.
right now, because the Ember can still be moved to safe lane.
Safe
and they
lane,
can-
yeah,
they can
that's
pick
true.
another hero to go mid, so it's like kind of like a.
These are not the best of
a
threes yet,
bit.
so they're just the best of twos anyway, so
One
it's
of the
not like
many
we're gonna miss a
times
game
that
3 or
Seb went
anything.
on one last ride with OG was during the Stockholm Major, where
Last
Taiga played quite a bit of the
ride.
support Enigma, and I would say dazzled me on his abilities there,
Dragon
especially given
Knights.
how little farm he was really getting when Seb was, I believe,
It's a
playing
good
the
counter,
4.
good core with
This
Drow.
time, of course, I
He
believe,
benefits from the Ajum when he
we'll
goes
see
Dragon
how
form.
OG settle in and where
Good
this
here at
Enigma
lane
is gonna
against
end up
Ember.
going, as it is no
I like it.
Huskar yet. Instead,
Very
the 16th
Chinese
pick
draft
now
so
for
far.
Xtreme is the Dragon Knight. We saw a little bit of DK yesterday in the hands of Ramses, I believe. Didn't really look too effective.
Shoji gets
Do you
next
think it's
game?
gonna be
No,
a
I'm
bit
already
better
here
in
now,
mid
guys.
lane
I'm not
versus
switching.
December Spirit?
We'll watch
It's
Secret
very
next game.
different compared to that game. That game, it's a carry DK that like ran Radiant
Secret next game.
against a
Secret
Phantom
game
Lancer. This game, it's more about
1-1.
playing
I was gonna
for
watch
the
1-1
draw and
anyway.
timing with the Undying.
Rana, my Rana.
Probably a blink very
Yeah.
early. Blink,
Classic
soaring,
DK
power
combo,
trance,
blink stun
Zombie
arrow.
playing around
Makes your
his
blink
team quite
timing a lot
frequently.
stronger.
And like you said, the lane against the Ember should be pretty straightforward for DK. DK should have a much better time compared
I
to
don't
the
like
Ember in the
OG's
lane,
draft
because you can
at
just
all
stun him the
currently.
time and
Like
his last
literally at
ability
all.
didn't
I know
hit,
DM
so
can
it
play
should
this
give
Veno.
DK some edge in
It's
the
probably
lane.
a Seb
And they're gonna
Enigma.
pick a Mirana to pair up
But it's not
with
even
DK
strong
stun,
as Drow at
so you have
all,
some kill
so.
potential in the
Ugh.
lane itself.
Oh, bit of a disconnect there. It seems like everything's good to go with PC. A couple of OG heroes disconnecting and a couple of extreme players disconnecting, hence the weird particle effects you've seen there. Everything is good to go now. Yeah, like you were saying, I do really like that DK Marana combo. Is there a chance that this is just straight up an offlane DK even for you, Winter? Is that still viable these days, or would you prefer this
Allowed
just
to
to be
Gamba
mid
chat
lane,
only for
'cause you
channel
already see
points,
the
guys.
Ember Spirit
Whoa,
showing?
the reserve
Hey,
time on
just
OG
to be
is
a bit
really
lane
low,
only,
guys.
because DK
This is bad.
I think a much more suitable.
They're choking their
hero that can-
picks.
I mean, sure you can.
They
play
don't have a
on
lot of time
offlane,
to
but I
think
think
now.
there are better
This is
heroes
an important
to
pick here.
sit
Let's see
in
where
the
they
lane
go.
farm. I think DK you wanna utilize his strength early. He can take
Ooh, I
towers,
don't
so you
know
buy
if
a
I
early
love
dagger,
that.
can
I mean,
rotate
you know,
around, use the
I was
runes,
looking for
gank,
something
take
to bring
power,
their
gank,
graph
take
together.
power. I
Yes,
kinda like
it's a
that
strong
mid
counter
current
carry to
setup.
draw, but not amazing anymore.
I think they need.
And
like
it's not very good against
last pick
DK
should be
either
something
later
like a
on.
frontline hero, like some tight.
It's
protect the draw in the
risky.
team fights.
I think OG are
Yeah,
mega
I-
exposed on lanes with
something
this
to do
PL
with
pick.
these
Because you gotta
illusions, right?
remember
I mean,
that
this PL,
Draw counters
it's not really a
Veno,
surprising hero
and
to
DK
see
counters
too
Ember.
much these
But now
days.
everything
Extreme
counters
gaming
PL
technology and
almost, so
their
they're gonna win
weaknesses
all their
against
lanes.
illusion heroes with that Naga Siren ban.
I think you have
It's a
to
very
ban like
slow
Tidehunter here
hero, though,
if you're
Ricky,
extreme
because
gaming.
PL is good against Drow and Undying Tombstone, but to be able to do that,
The lanes
effectively
are a
in the
huge
game,
issue
you
right
need
there,
a
guys.
lot of farm on a hero. Like you need Diffusal, you need the Aghanim's, you need the Manta. It's all about like the Aghanim's timing.
Are you saying that this draft from OG might be a bit greedy then, with
Yeah,
potentially an
it-
Enigma
Might be
support,
overdraw.
Ember?
It's just strong.
It
It's
is
a
better
classic
than
counter to
Enigma
draw
support
ranger.
duos.
I would just like
Enigma
be
itself
concerned
doesn't really
about
use him as a core support.
lanes here. It's everything is about the lanes in my opinion. They ban LC. I think that's a good ban too. I think Tidehunter is a decently strong laner against PL. What else would I really want to buy and ban?
I feel like the game is gonna be pretty quick.
Really?
Hmm.
I assume you're heavily favoring then Extreme Gaming's draft so far. There's that
I'm
Tidehunter
just-
ban, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the pace of the game. Doesn't
And
mean I'm favoring them,
Beastmaster.
but
Yeah, they banned the
obviously
Tide, of
with
course.
the
Beastmaster is a very,
Tide's
very strong pick
classic
as well.
power
I like
craft.
that pick as well.
You have,
It's
Polar
maybe even
Hero
better than the Tide.
on the off lane. You have,
They
Evil
ban-
We have a
and
draft.
DK,
We have a draft.
and you have supports that
I
can
was gonna watch one
fights
secret, one OG
with
game. I was
Undying.
thinking.
Like that's
Sorry
what
with OG.
Drow needs in the
What do you
game.
think?
And I feel like as long as she doesn't
Cringe.
do badly in the lane,
Cringe. What?
I think this
You
draft
too?
is gonna-
My chat is shaming me as well.
I'm definitely watching
Yes,
Secret, my
Phantom
man.
Lancer problem,
Well,
but
I mean,
that's
we'll
gonna
watch
be
one each, bro.
dealt with by the DK.
I mean,
think.
I'll
The
jump
DK
around a
is-
little
the
bit,
DK gets
but
an
you
early
know,
blink.
What the fuck?
I'm watching Secret.
What the fuck, man? You can't just watch Secret all day. We did that already, one of the things. Monkey King. Alright.
Beastmaster can deal with the illusions.
So, what does that mean?
Especially with
Who's
the
playing
drums of
Monkey
Slam, I was
here?
about to say, Beastmaster doesn't really
I
struggle
guess
too much
Seb
with
is
those
playing
these days,
Monkey.
and JT's been playing phenomenal.
honor.
thus
You
far.
mean
It is Taiga
Chrysalis?
on the Enigma. Seems
No
to be
Chrysalis, no
war
Chrysalis.
Venomancer,
Seb.
though. Winter.
It's a Seb. Alright.
Venomancer against
I don't know. I don't like OG's draft a lot here, guys. I don't like it a lot.
Of course, the supports in inverted commas.
Yeah,
Monkey
yeah,
King
yeah.
for
One
Seb, I think
each,
is,
guys.
you
It's
know,
fair. It's fair.
seems
One
well.
each.
Monkey King Veno against the Drow Undying.
Oh,
I
does
think
your
the
chats
idea
want to
is
watch
to
Secret too?
just flat out try to win the
That's
lane.
what they
Because
claim. I
Monkey
don't
King
know if it's
support is also really good
we did
against
have a
Undying,
poll.
because
It was
Undying
like
cannot
I mean,
60-40.
against Monkey.
then
You
let's
get a
do
team
that,
a
and
lot.
we'll jump around. You
I'm
know.
not sure if you get out Venom. But
I don't
usually
want. I
I've seen
can't jump
that done
around.
before, like you just
Like
run
awkward
forward
for
and
me.
hit the Undying, and
I don't
something
even have
that
mouse
they
pad.
can
You
do
know how hard it is
is
for me
kinda set up.
to
You have a
jump
Venom
around.
right? So one
Oh
kill
yeah, I'll
if
jump around for
basically
you.
they
Yeah,
can't
that's
outplay
fine. That's fine. You can jump around.
I see what you're saying.
Tell
man.
me what's happening. You know,
do-
we'll
are
have a
you feeling
radio
like OG
on the other
might
one
be
a
able
little
to make
bit.
enough space though, like you're
But
saying.
the
that
second
it's
game, I'll watch
still-
all Secret
Yes.
guys.
with the Monkey King last pick, maybe.
lanes. They have to win
Yeah.
the lanes.
We got
by
Tinker
fair
in this
amount.
game.
Even like a little victory, I think it's not enough. I think they need to win
Kiyotaka.
hard
Kiyotaka
so that
Taka?
their greedy
Tinker?
drop can be allowed to proceed to the middle game. Because if the lane
We have exciting heroes too. We have Draw
is
Ranger and
50-50,
DK.
Xtreme, you shouldn't be greedy.
Exciting.
If you get to 50-50 the lane, you
A
get out of the
Razor
laning
is a
phase,
sponsor?
everybody has levels, everybody has farm, then you should be really, really happy with a Beastmaster Drow draft.
Yeah, I would say so. Right, that inner beast, that drums a Slom. You got an Undying as well for
Slom.
AoE control. Even if they do have the PL, who eventually is going to be able to make very quick
Yeah.
work of that tombstone. I agree.
Or is there
We'll
no
see
Reddit
how,
thread about
OG are
co-streams?
able to get out of this. I mean, they
I don't
do
know.
have 4.
I don't think Reddit likes
what is this?
me
3
very much.
Grandmaster tier heroes. So very, very comfort heroes.
I saw a lot of complaints on Reddit though
Have a couple
about
of mic
like
issues, so we have a short little
there's
pause
too many
inside the
streams to
game.
watch. But I noticed.
On the
I
other
think
hand,
one of the
feel like,
tournaments I was
if the
watching.
Enigma is laning with the
I think it was a
PL, I feel
different
like
game
this
or
lane-
something like that, but
this lane might
it's
also
much
be
easier to watch a
off lane
streamer
for
watching
the
games
PL,
because
laning against the
like having
Beastmaster
to jump between
and
games
the-
yourself all the time
Mirana.
is
I've
kind of
seen,
annoying.
like, some
If you're not
Enigmas
like
that
at
level
the
one,
PC,
like,
right?
what
Like if
people
you're
like to do
if
is
you're
you get
chilling in bed,
Dolphins,
like I don't want to
block
fucking
grenade, so you deal a lot
like
of
especially
damage,
you know
try
on
to
a
kill
phone,
the
right? Am I gonna jump around?
early
Like no
levels.
way, bro.
But if you don't get those kills,
But then the
you're missing
streamer
Dolphins,
chooses an
then
OG game
you can't
instead
have
of
that greedy,
secret,
right?
and then
Because
you're sad.
the lane could be really difficult.
I'm just kidding.
when you're
It's gonna be a
against
fun
those
game. It's gonna be a fun
who
game.
are oftentimes really low level and you're a liability to your teammate. So it's really, really important that they do.
I'll
very well.
do. No, wait. I'm not gonna exercise.
Now,
I was gonna say I'll do
all of
50
Xtreme
push-ups
Gaming seem to be
if it's
moving
a
top.
boring game.
But I
But
always think for a Beastmaster,
it's subjective,
there's a-
alright.
there's
I
a
will think
world,
it's fun no
especially
matter
for
what,
Mirana,
guys,
where
because
you
I
say,
can
okay,
love OG.
lane's hard. Go stack the jungle. I'll max
will be
axe
fun
you,
no matter
and
what.
I'll get recovered that way. Why would
And
a-
my
a
body
world
hurts
like
from
that
my
be
squats.
so
But Yapsor, I
problematic?
did.
Is it
Is this
just 'cause it gives
normal? I did
OGs
30 squats,
who have the
Yapsor,
greedy
like
lineup
body weight,
the
right?
room to breathe and
my legs have
grow?
been hurting for 4 days now.
Not really though. I
Is
feel
that like
you
normal?
should still
I
do
feel
that.
like
You
it-
should still stack
I feel like
if
that's
you're
bad.
winning your lane, or at least
I didn't
making
expect
even
them to
the
hurt,
lanes,
you
like,
know?
stacking
Nah,
is
man,
always
it's
good
not
for the support.
Normal?
You get XP and whatnot. And Beast
That's honestly one of my
still gets
weaknesses.
to,
I guess it's
you know,
fucking
accelerate his timing. You
genetics
really
or
want to get
something.
the agony
But
his timing
you
in
know,
this game against Beastmaster.
I used to work
Like,
out
you can
way
already
more
see-
like in high school and
I
stuff.
was gonna
Like, when
say,
I
you can
worked
already
out
see
like
Seb,
anything, my
expecting a
soreness,
couple
like
of
my
stack
friends, they
shenanigans,
were all
but
like
pretty
fine
deep
after
wood
2
just for
days.
observing
I
the
was sore
block
for a
leader in the
week,
camps there.
always.
Actually,
Felt
he
like.
does.
The
He has
sentry-
blocked the
It lasts
pardon
so
me.
long on me.
Yeah, the sentry blocks it. So they are really putting a lot of emphasis.
I think it's
into
'cause I
making
work
sure
harder than
that this
everybody.
Beastmaster does not get a lot of stacks, so he doesn't accelerate his game too much. I like that idea
I'm
because
guessing.
if the Beastmaster gets too good of a start,
What do you think
he's
about these
basically the
lanes
carry.
on OG, by the way? I commented that I think
He's
their
gonna
draft
force
is
a
like
lot of
way
objectives
too weak on
the
the
map.
lanes.
Map
Like
can
sure
become
they
really,
can
really
survive
small
later
for
on,
you.
but like look at Extremes, how
especially
well rounded
with
their
how strong
lanes are
drums
in
of
their
Slam
draft.
have
Like they
proven
have
to
3
be,
winning lanes.
especially
I don't
against
know
the
how they're
PL,
supposed to play
right?
this on
That ability
OG.
is really no joke.
Yeah.
Especially that lifesteal that you can get just
let
allows
me
you to
see.
sustain and kind of
Draw
just
and
turn
Dying
fights
against
low-key.
Monkey
Turns into, like,
Veno,
this tide hunter
Enigma,
hero
Peel,
almost, where everyone
Beast,
wants to try and kill
Mirana,
him,
and
he
Ember
refuses
DK.
to go down.
I lowered
Talked
him.
already about the strength of that aura. So him being JT. Getting to that drums of Slam is going to be all.
What did S4 say? I can't
this
look.
lane, a DK into
Scrolling.
the Ember Spirit.
I need to sleep more. I
Haven't
do
been
need to
anything
sleep
I
more.
would say
Really
too
do.
crazy
I
for
tried
that
sleeping.
crazy of a matchup. Used to be a
for
kind
the
of a
exercise
boring
thing.
matchup
Yeah,
even
that's true.
back in the days where DK, DP.
I have been sleeping
Ember
like shit the
mid
past
lane
3
every
days. So.
single time.
Could be it.
Yeah, the crucial lane will be.
Did I see Jin-Q is on this team?
Yeah, Jin-Q.
Yeah.
You do not want to fall
The
behind
face washing
Really?
guy.
So it's very,
Yeah.
very important for the Venom to get a
A
good
beast.
start,
He's a beast.
so he can
I don't know if
actually
he's like new
snowball the
because he
game.
doesn't have the
Right now you see
XG
the Undying,
tag.
you can't really
Maybe
do
he's
much
like new
against
to the team.
Venom
I'm not
because
sure.
he's gonna kill you in the lane. So
He
it's
doesn't
really
have the
difficult
team
for
tag.
him to harass, but
Yeah.
what he can do is just try to focus on last hitting the range creep and just protecting the drum.
EZM CS so far? 1.
He's gonna get ran at. His gear is on cooldown.
Oh
He's just dead?
man, no, no.
He's just dead, Winter. That's 12
My
stacks
Vandal
of decay
lane.
that he had let
No.
accumulate on
At least the
himself,
draw didn't
and,
get the
I
first
feel-
one.
Ghost with the movement speed slow, even just a little blood grenade.
Wait.
I feel
That's
in this
enough
lane you have
take
to
him
pull
down.
waves actually. Because
Yeah.
the thing is, Monkey Veno can actually own this lane, but they both need like level 2 and 3 until that happens. you know.
I mean, I've noticed something.
Monkey needs.
Yeah.
It is the thing with
Like Monkey needs Jingu against Undying, but he needs the Primal Spring against Draw. So you need a lot of you need level 3 to start actually threatening this lane.
Did he start with stun though? I think he
double decay as well.
Kind of weird.
He did, yeah. I was very.
That's awkward.
I mean, I think whatever he takes,
That's
it'll
That's a TP for
not
sure.
be a
TP
big
away. If they
difference.
can drop the tombstone, they're gonna look just for more residual
Wow,
damage
mid lane is
onto
bad
DM.
right now. 9-7 to 6-1. Even bot lane is not going so well. These lanes, man, they're spiraling.
This
Worried for OG here.
camp is actually blocked by an Xtreme sentry. So
What was the
they won't be
last
able to
pick in
reestablish lane equilibrium
stuffs?
too
The last
easily.
pick was Monkey for OG.
This is not
And
very good for the Venom,
yeah,
you know, like
that's
this
it.
hero really needs a lot of.
I think the weirdest pick they did
was
was
24.
Yeah.
I
I think so.
Oh.
The weirdest pick they did, my opinion, OG was like this Ember Spirit, maybe. They picked it very exposed, you know. Like, why would you pick it when you have second pick, right? You can get a better matchup for yourself mid. That they picked it like extremely exposed.
Yeah, he's been doing pretty decently at that.
Instead of picking a casual support there, which is what we usually see. Like that's where we should have seen the Monkey, I think at least, and then pick Ember later on. It was weird in the draft for sure. I didn't like it.
Lane in case they decide to get aggressive.
Yeah. Are you guys watching stream or?
Yeah, we're watching stream. Watching OG Xtreme right now.
Okay.
Especially with the
Dang.
quantum leap now
He's
already
dead.
for Sin-Q. He's
Do you know
not
him?
really in any danger here.
I am?
Yeah, they're going top.
Coming for it.
This
Oh my
time.
god.
Oh.
Oh, my Seb.
In time.
He was hesitating.
It was just
DY.
easy.
Still
That
time
cringe.
wasted at least
Oh,
for OG,
come
but,
on.
You know, Ghost is not going to be able to get any farm. With
No
the wave
way.
pushing Under tower, this is,
How you been doing mid one?
Still not that bad of a move out at all.
Doing
from
good?
Xtreme. Really clutch deny there. Zeb kind of canceled the boundless
I'll
strike.
take
He wanted
that
to
as a
give the kill,
no.
Obviously to DM, but
He's still asleep.
better off
It
trying to
sounds like.
secure it or at least
Yeah.
stunning DY.
Still asleep?
Unfortunate timing there for
Maybe.
the side of OG.
Does he hear mid one? You hear me?
Draw didn't really lose that much.
I was just like, I like that he came and talked. Oh, he's not saying anything. All right.
Under the tower.
Thanks.
So she didn't really lose much from that depth.
Good.
And in the
PL is
bot lane,
decent CS bottom.
DK
This is a
DK
good
is
counter
something
to
do.
Beast like
He's
they
actually
got
waiting
naturally
for
though.
the
They
big
can't go
ball.
boar
Yeah,
build,
expect
but he
that.
doesn't even
Pretty
want
nice.
to
I mean,
necessarily against
it's
PL.
the classic
Oh, you
just
should just buy
stun
Arcane
him
Boost
and get
Vanguard
a
into
range
Agon
deny
in this
there,
game,
he's in
right?
action.
There's not much you can do.
God,
as
mid lane is
the
rough.
matchup, you know. It's just gonna be
DK
hard
is
to
literally
do.
just hitting
You're
him.
just gonna be playing for the runes.
What
and
the
try to make
fuck?
sure you
But yeah,
defeat the lane.
you should lose this matchup.
Oh
He's
yeah,
got
for
this,
sure.
Blight Stun, but Paparazzi
Is
3
impossible,
points
I
already in
believe.
Dragon's Blood, almost able to out heal that level 2 Flame Guard already, and
Okay.
you know, the level difference, this XP
19-6.
advantage is only going to continue to build.
Go Ranger as well, top
Things will start
lane.
to look mighty difficult there. As
But
top
the lead is
lane
not substantial
Seb,
yet. We'll see.
Oh, they're not going to be able to cut him down from his tree, just being a little bit obnoxious there with the
Yeah, no
Jingle
points
Masters.
Jingle
I mean,
against
it's that Monkey.
Yeah. Like so
Oh,
far,
he's still level 2 actually, but it's okay.
I
Level
see
2 is
this
good enough
very clearly with
for the both spells.
bot lane is kinda like
Huh?
That means they actually have
but
threats.
overall, actually
on draw.
pretty happy with how the lanes
Okay.
progressed so
I mean, the deny is so unfortunate actually.
Yeah, the deny fucked the lane up completely.
That really did.
Here. I mean, they are really going to persist here. Nice
That was
It
their
is
moment, you
more
know.
demonic conversion. Just
Kinda worth, I
just
guess.
a regular conversion. Oh, it is demonic conversion, pardon me. To at least get rid
There's
of
no
the
way to
boar.
cut
Unfortunately,
trees,
they had him
haunting them with
dead
it.
to
Oh, they
a
tried.
bit to
Oh
right
my god, it was
side.
close. It
Particular
was close.
attempt.
Wasted
Approaching the
tombstone.
6-minute
That's a
mark
tip. That's a
now,
good tip
Winter
right there.
Seb
I
drops
think.
a tip onto DY.
Yeah, that's
I
a
suspect
good,
that's 'cause of
a
the,
deserved one.
misplaced
Deserved
No,
tip?
no, the
Yeah.
tip back doesn't work. It doesn't work.
No.
It's weak.
I don't
It's
think
weak.
DY gets it, bro. You're not getting
Eager
it,
to
bro.
give BZM a
Take the
Yeah.
L, bro.
Does give
Don't
them
tip back.
a good opportunity
Fuck.
to secure the first power rune here, Winter.
Yeah, and
Ah,
they were
but
thinking about trying to set up with the Mirana earlier. Stun into arrow. But like you said, 6-minute
This
power
doesn't
rune,
seem to
so
be the build on
Mirana's
Ember
gonna
mid though.
stack
I don't know.
one cam,
What he's
Shinju is
supposed to
gonna
do
run
against
to the
DK,
rune
but he's
right
getting
now,
fucked.
hoping that the rune spawns bot, but it's gonna be a top
Now his
lane.
tower is gonna start getting
Gotcha.
pressured. This is where he rotated in a bunch of supports and tried to kill the DK somehow. Mirana's already here preemptively.
Can you with your supports? I don't think so.
No, they're pretty weak actually, and probably not.
Eagerly popping the first Elder Dragon form here.
They don't have
That
damage for him.
range
No way.
has that sacred arrow ready
Yeah.
to go out from Sin-Q.
I think
Has
you
also
take the
the
L
dragon
and
beaten down this tier 1 tower.
stay on
I
side
think he's gonna
lanes
follow
and
it.
farm, and then Ember just says, "Guys, I will farm under tier 2. It's no problem.
Yeah.
Enjoy the Dragon Knight."
Enjoy him.
Feel like he can help defend the tower, and he goes
Oof, this is looking bad.
That was basically 100-0 on that tier 1. Just goes goes down so quickly.
Oh,
here
hello?
with this DK double bracer, almost the full power treads already now.
My internet could have gone down there, I don't know.
Top lane, it does leave DY potentially in a bit of a tough position, but they just can't really dive a tier 1 tower. They're not too tanky, this Venom, this
yeah,
monkey
okay. I'm just my internet went down, like it goes down here sometimes, that's why.
That's why, but it's
really worried. I'm just a little bit paranoid, you know.
Right now, Xtreme Gaming.
I lagged for a second. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Also control. DK already got his tower, so
well, at least bottom lane actually went fairly well. He's level 6 on PL already. Gonna jungle fast. Probably buy Aghanim first item, I'm guessing, this game. I still think, even though Beastmaster is strong against PL, by the way, with the Aghanim or whatever else, I think PL wins this game.
No, PL wins. PL wins.
Eventually.
Like this, yeah, this Beast Eggs is not a counter to PL. It just provides luxury for Beast himself, you know.
Tombstone. This time they got him. There we go. That's power right there. Well played. Got the Tombstone too. Pretty nice. Fighting back.
Ow. He should fight back.
Ooh, no. If he timed that F, the better. I think he might have been fine for a while.
Maybe.
I think he still dies.
Yeah, you think you're right, actually.
He has level 1 Jingu only.
Level 1 Jingu too weak.
Maybe he hits like a creep and gets HP.
And the Beastmaster right now, he has his Vanguard, he's level 6.
Yeah.
You guys are slower than me actually. I'm faster a bit.
8, 10, 11. I can refresh.
I am at 8:16.
It's only a second or two. It's okay.
Second of two.
It's okay. I'll refresh later. How you been, Midone? You been good?
Seems like OG are interested in making an effort here. They all without the
feeling bored.
Feeling bored?
Yeah. Should be a relatively easy kill, especially as Paparazzi will connect with the Dragon Tail stun to secure the kill.
Seb was a little nice bonus kill there. I'll take that.
The death of their standing.
This is really, really bad right now.
Another tower. Enjoying Dragon Knight. That's the upsource. Enjoying it. Thank you. Thank you for mid lane.
At the moment,
he's chilling.
Thank you.
Ghost on the Jar Ranger, they saw him last hitting the creep, so he's probably gonna try to make
Is this a game where Ember like buys a vessel, you think, maybe?
Ghost doing the smart thing, you know, like he's just
right
now.
Or is that cringe?
And he feels like he's
It sounds like mid one is cringing right now.
No way.
No way. I mean, I don't know how else they're gonna kill this DK. Like, I just don't see it. How the fuck are they gonna kill him? They need like 20 minutes for PL to kill this DK.
Veno will kill DK.
We're watching Taiga here, but meanwhile, Drow died top. Pretty big.
Drow died?
Yeah, very big kill.
Oh,
that's one of those important slowing down the game kind of kills which they need on OG.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to actually go out to the lane. I thought he actually knew that.
Why people like Venom so much?
I don't know if people like Venom. I think DM is the only person that plays Venom offlane right now, right?
Maybe I can actually last hit his creep.
Yeah, I guess.
There's some 5 Venos out there though, but I feel like whenever I have a 5 Veno, let's say lane doesn't go perfectly, I feel like the hero is griefing. Never really that good.
Alright, quick start, thankfully. Hopefully we don't have any too long of a...
I guess. I mean, I think support Venom still has some values.
Yeah.
Just don't know about offlane. I don't know, man.
The DM special for sure.
You know, despite him
he's buying Midas, I like it.
Yeah, he's buying Midas.
This is the only way I know how to play Venom too. I don't know what else to buy.
Yeah, I'm curious now. Like, I wanna see scaling. Like, what is he going to scale into?
Because I know when I played with Seb in a pub, and I was playing Venom 3 as well. He told me you have to buy eggs. And I wasn't buying eggs, and we lost, and then I felt like I was griefing, kind of. Felt like I was kind of griefing.
I mean, I just feel like even if you had eggs, you're still griefing.
I think so too. I hate that eggs, by the way. I don't know.
I mean, if you're a core Venom, I don't know. I don't feel a hero.
Yeah, it's hard to find a nice build for it, but I wasn't even Venom jungle, guys. I bought Bob's. I fucked up that game. I bought 2 boots of bearings. It was over then. That's what I bought. I don't know.
What? 2 boots of bearing?
Yeah, I mean not on the same hero, but me and Seb both bought it, and then you know, if there wasn't a void list, Seb would have added me to it right there.
No,
You sure said, like, why you buy fucking boots of berries?
Yeah, I should have flamed
You
him.
should tell him. Like, it's definitely not your fault, man. Come on, you're the core.
True, true. I don't know, I don't talk shit. There's two people I don't talk shit to in pubs, and it's Sam and Puppy, and that's it, you know. Other than that, I'll talk to anybody, I don't care.
Will go down as DM's push is successful this time.
Only two.
They don't know that Sinq's in the trees.
Got another feed here.
Connects. There's a TP scroll available from DM. He's going to try and fight his way through this one. He will fall. Ghost still might end up going down. He TP's into the fountain, and he's going to be A-OK, safe and sound as well. OG, I
mean, you know, it's not looking good for OG. 2 cores died, but the lead is not crazy yet. I still see potential with
Paparazzi, they're going to set up on him here.
Oh, this could be a kill right here, the diffusal value. Yes, there it is, there it is.
Oh, Chain Ember.
Oh, no Chain Ember, no. Where's my kill?
Oh my god, they are actually just going.
They're going. I think they have to. I think it's correct, right? No Chain Ember. Dude, it feels like so good to have just 1 point, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, for sure.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
A few bad moments.
Yeah.
After this game. Yeah, let's see. I still think he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, but I'm just imagining him trying like, guys, I'm gonna gale them, and then Dro hits him like 2 times, and he's dead.
What does the X do?
So you gale somebody, and if they purge it, it explodes and does percentage damage to everybody around. Or if you die, if they die, they also explode, I think, and do percentage damage. But it's not like crazy damage, really. I never really felt it was that much. That's why I don't like it. Because the problem with it is that you have to hit your. Is my stream back up, Yapster? Can you check for me? I think so. Wi-Fi internet, dude.
Good mid-game timing with the Beast
Hey, yep, sorry, gay.
Beastmaster is just one component away from getting the X. Undying is getting a medallion,
What?
so they're gonna have medallion,
What?
Beastmaster X, and they're gonna have
What the fuck happened there?
DK in a couple of minutes.
Is my stream back up, guys? I think so, right?
Cut the tree down of Seb's.
Yes.
Yes, alright. Damn it, these crashes are so annoying, man. Alright, that's the second one today. Unluck today, guys. Unluck.
God damn, DK has Midos. Let's go.
Why am I getting my own chat rules when I'm like?
Yeah, but the game is still currently pretty slow. Like
it was a very short crash this time.
On the DK instead of a blink.
That was fine. That was fine. Only like 2 seconds.
Right now until the DK.
This is going X. They have some hope, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, you think Beast Axe is bad here? Or?
No, I think it's good. It's really good against PL.
Oh, you're even framing it like they have hope against PL. You think OG are doing good here?
Careful here as well. Sinq again might be in for a bit of a tough time.
I think if
scout him out there with the plague,
the game's like goes to at some point, I think OG heroes are pretty good.
Under the effect of the mighty minds. Look at
They
that.
can play the team fight easier.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. At some point they do win.
As well. I mean, right
but it is like, can they get there? Because there's gonna be Roche soon, you know, Beast, Dro, DK. Those heroes can end some games, I feel like. Pretty quick.
At this point, it feels like they can get to it. Like, I look at the map, like, I feel like OG is just chilling.
Right now, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Adari is like not really winning, to be honest. They are not having great farm or anything.
Get towers, get kills, and then get Roshan because of medallion.
I think Seb missed his stun on that one, on that particular occasion. Not quite sure. Sinq either way, he's not scared of Seb. He'll drop the tip right on back to him.
Another tip.
He might be a little bit more scared though of BZM, as they have already used the Searing Chain.
Going for it.
Should be the Urn charge.
No way. No stun? Yeah, it was.
BZM
Oh, my man.
Pretty deep now. Does not
my
have
man.
on back. BZM is going
what?
to
He canceled TP?
his last remnant.
He canceled TP, right? Now DK is TP.
Oh, never mind, he still did it. I was like, he had no remnant.
I don't know about the Oh, he was gonna bounce, right? Or what? Or the XD, is there XD you're laughing at?
So now all chat is becoming a trend now.
I think all chatting is a thing now, yeah.
Yeah.
Even the Chinese players, XDing. They know.
I don't really like it though.
I mean, honestly, in my opinion, If tipping is allowed and unmutable, I don't care. You know, it's the same thing as all chatting. I don't care. It's literally the same thing to me. I don't even like the tipping is not mutable. That's my point, you know. Might as well fucking all chat. At that point.
Maybe one day I will all chat, hey, you suck.
Hey, you should.
What?
You should.
No.
Bro, you should have seen the Execration series. You absolutely saw that, right?
Who were they playing?
The Filipinos are like fucking flaming each other.
Paid actor.
Paid actor, thanks. What a good win.
Thank you for thank you, actor.
Thank you, actor.
Don't fight into the timber or the Beastmaster. Try to dodge.
Lead is slowly increasing for Xtreme here. I'm not seeing a lot of hope for OG if next Roche happens now.
When you're an illusion hero against the drama of Slum, you need your team to get a pipe, and you want to buy the Mage Slayer on your
Stall.
When the team fight starts, you put the buff.
Stall all the way, hope for the best.
Yeah, I think Undying would be such a much worse hero if they... Like, the hero is kind of broken right now, but I feel like it would just fix it if they just made him not so good against Roche.
That's the problem, yeah. Veno, he's
I don't understand why he's so good against Roche. Too many strengths. So. But yeah.
So he's like
oh, Aegis Beast. Sure, I guess.
Secret fucking smashed pandas.
They did? It's already like over?
Yep. 15 minutes.
15, but they can then call it, did they?
15-minute GG. No, they called it.
They called it. Holy shit! Well, I'm glad we see chat. That's why we chose this game. I would have enjoyed the Ramses tears a little bit, you know. There's a little bit, you know. Small dose of the 15-minute GG. What happened? Was the Tinker didn't pay off? I guess.
I guess so.
I guess so. Okay. We chose the right game, guys. Very good, very good.
I'm not really sure. Spicy though. How are we gonna get there? I mean, look at the push that
was fast.
Gaming have coming. Even as
if they can hold a game, if they don't have like a pipe.
Oh, look at Ghost. Look at Ghost up top lane. He's waiting for. He's daring Seb to cut one more wave. Seb, impatient up here for now.
The gusto.
Going to let loose now onto the wave. Jumps back into the trees. Ghost.
Got him. There's no way to run from this, I think.
He picked the wrong wave to
I love these kills on Bro, by the way. You start hitting someone with frost arrows and you know they're dead. There's nothing they can do
as well in this top lane as well.
Those are lovely.
Gaming looking for more, looking to try and push back OG and
small pleasures, you know.
Across the map.
All right, keep splitting, I guess. Nothing else to do. There's Aegis on enemy. Let's see how good they are at it. I've noticed a lot lately that the map is very splittable. You play against a Naga or anything like that, it's impossible to end the game if enemy does it correctly.
I would say he needs another like 5-10 minutes before he's ready. And
do you think these guys can just walk up to high ground, or is it too risky already?
I didn't see that TP really. All right, I thought he saw that.
I feel like they already lost on Dire.
No, he doesn't have
on Dire. Holy shit, I think that's a crazy call. Roar on Bazinga M.
I don't know.
He's still alive.
Oh, I don't feel like it's
this their Aegis guy though.
At all. What's going on?
DM just threw an ulti out on a dead guy. But okay, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Here's the DK boy. Can I get DM? Oh, nice TP actually. Very nice.
Yeah. Beast Aegis.
Beast Aegis, yeah.
Very. Okay, that's good. That means high ground.
Top of this noxious plague.
They're not going.
Or does it?
Why are they not going high ground?
Continue to move confidently around.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's maybe a weird decision.
Yep, and they're beautiful. From Xtreme Gaming.
I think that was the time to go. I agree. Does PL even have exit? I'm not sure if he can even fight. Yeah, he does have it. Could have fought. Ramses a rage quit the low W. Did he actually rage quit?
Oh, and this is a sneaky one that they have near the bottom tier too.
Or was it just a quick DC?
5 up. Highly recommend his videos if you're trying to learn how to be a better support.
He might have learned from Arteezy. I don't know.
Raving about this one. You can cut these trees as well.
Dire should not think about high ground there just now.
No. You lose too much gold going higher.
It's always nice to have lane bots, you know.
Anything can happen. I think they need to
especially that one, which gives you the
get more far and get the map
so
back.
See if anyone's trying to be sneaky, like a monkey king, perhaps. Ends up being really valuable.
I mean, there's still a chance for them to win, like if the DK gets like insane items.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like even late game, PL is not happy against Aghanim Octarine.
At least quite happy with that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the OG timing, they need to catch it very well. Like they need to take the fight.
Able to get their hands
and
on him.
They
It's
hit
not
it.
this easily.
What timing is it? You think that Manta is enough for PL? Does he need heart too?
OG still holding on to the game. All they need
I feel like the Ember needs one more item.
Oh, Ember, okay,
BKB
yeah,
or some
yeah.
shit.
Ember has no fucking gold, man. Look at him.
That guy is the most
And it's
important.
probably gonna be like around like some high ground push, you know. At the moment,
I mean, they have
OG
Vessel
still
soon,
wants to try to
so
split the map.
we
Yeah,
might
yeah. Monty
see
is strong
something
vessel.
up soon.
That is big. That is big. If DK has no way to, oh, here we go. Big duel, and he's dead.
Yeah.
It's okay, space.
It's all space. It's fine.
Somebody has to die.
Good space created there at the very
Man, I hope they bring the player back. I said it yesterday as well. I hope they bring the player cams back. Those are so worth it, man.
Xtreme Gaming though, even without the Aegis,
They're definitely good content.
No, those are good.
You don't like them?
Yeah,
I think it's good.
I love this.
Yeah, they're good. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to be able to catch.
I don't know. I mean, we have them in our shitty leagues, you know, like. But then for big tournaments, I thought they would have them. For sure. I don't even know what the room they're playing in kind of looks like. I have no idea.
About this PL, right? We haven't really seen Uragi join.
Ramses died, pinged his Tinker, Midas, and disconnected. Apparently. Is that
really?
Yeah, apparently.
Tinker Midas?
That's what some one guy in my chat said. Did Tinker have a Midas?
He probably feels like the illusions just die very quickly.
Oh shit, 10% left on my phone. Okay, I only have 10% chat left.
I don't believe in chat.
I barely believe him too. Is it just one guy?
They've got a lot of wards up. It's the Xtreme smoke.
Yeah, he bought Midas and he died on cooldown.
So yeah, just trying to get max illusions. Oh well, they found him.
Oh,
He's hoping that he had his heart finished off now. Still has the doppelganger trying
yeah,
to
but he might get Undying with him. No, he doesn't have a wand or
Max
anything.
now
He's
it
dead.
is
Undying
going
is
to
too
be Uragi
tanky.
who
Yeah, way
takes
too
him down.
tanky.
The rest of OG seems like SinQ actually
they
forced
need the
him to
vessel
duel
quick.
set defensively. Oh, the Courier of Ghost.
And
has
Tinker
scouted
did have Midas
BZM,
and
but he's
Dota buff.
got
I
a
think that
remnant,
one guy
so
was
I
actually
don't
telling
really
the
think
truth.
They can catch him. They're gonna try.
That's funny though.
Maybe not the whole truth though. Maybe he didn't ping the Midas.
Maybe they
at
didn't
the
ping it. Yeah, maybe they didn't ping it. That'd be so funny though.
There's just no way you're catching him.
That's such a sounds like such a Ramses thing.
Aster and Xtreme C tier BTW weekend.
Draw is about to finish his Manta.
Yeah.
So that's
Some
gonna
teams
come
are
to siege
surprising
the
me
high
a bit
ground.
this
Paparazzi
tournament.
Still looking for Seb. Still trying to hunt him
Yep,
down.
so
They
used to
know
do
his
that to me.
pesky Monkey King is always
He
constantly
sees,
trying to
oh,
cut base.
I'm dying
Because that's the
Midas.
only thing
I
he
don't
can
want
do
to
right
play. Yeah.
Did you do that, Yapster? Is it true?
Hypothermia as well.
What?
Can end up being really darn good for this Dry Ranger. Oh, paparazzi.
What?
No, he was saying he used to do that too. Thing is Midas.
Do what?
There is a sneak
Really?
step.
That you don't want to
Maybe.
play.
Trees can't really move off too much. Oh, he's moved. He's gonna throw the stun even.
Old Yapster
That's
was
why I
like
did.
it was a different. Yeah, this is the new Yapster. I feel like old Yapster was evil. Give me the kill, and he fade bolts every time.
That was fucking toxic.
Evil Yapster.
Yeah. He always cares, and then he says, I don't know why this guy think I'm kissing.
Kind of a win
Then
there
I'm
for
like,
OG,
okay.
especially as we are potentially in this Roshan window.
There was a different. There was a different time.
I'm a changed man, guys.
OG has to
Are you a man?
What changed you though, Yapster? Was there anything that changed you?
So I like
I feel like
right now, they realize they have a pretty good ops. They saw the Draw Ranger farming the Ancients earlier, so they're trying to expect that he's gonna be still nearby. But they're gonna run into a
What
beast
changed
monster.
Yapster? He ate more sand.
Nope. Zeb can't contain himself. He will go out and farm up the board.
Yeah.
Just thank you very much.
He stopped eating rice. He's just eating sand.
Take the carry out of him.
Sand?
He's always like the carry.
Yeah, I don't know, just fucking mid-one things, man. They're just saying a bunch of random shit.
I'm trying to decipher what he's saying, but yeah.
Don't try.
Okay. Don't worry. I speak Amar the fucker. You know, I know what it's like.
Every time I think about Rob, I think about sand.
This is, well, we'll see. It's a short Roshan timer, Winter. 13 seconds till he's back up at Xtreme Gaming. Especially with Taiga dead, might have just
Still think it's over, Yapster, for the Dire team? I was looking pretty good. 10k lead, right?
No, it seems like they believe they can win late game, so they just play like that.
Okay. And that
I
might
mean,
be a
I
good
guess
way.
a powerful Davion with Beast and Draw is Joke. No joke.
Them goes for this.
Yuragi's on his way on over as well. Will be able to catch Seb, and if he does avoid the damage,
yeah. Oh, Beast Boy. He's so dead. Wow, that damage from Beastmaster though. They have a Kaya or something? How's it so high?
No. It's just the best hero against Fear.
Yeah.
Oh, raise.
Already pushing back towards the mid lane.
I mean,
who needs DK and Droll? Hello?
Pretty nice win.
Yeah. I didn't really understand the peel pick, honestly. I feel like DK and Droll aren't even bad against peel. Not really. They're okay, you know?
I mean, Drow is, but DK no, can. I mean, it's the combo, right? It's like these three together are so powerful, like so buffed up.
And are you guys watching this Venom? He scales pretty well, you know. He has Aghanim 4 stuff already.
Yeah, he's popping.
Holy!
Let's see if he'll have any impact this game, though. I don't know.
I don't know. I still don't feel him though.
Oh, yeah. Halberd will help a lot. Maybe he'll survive long enough to hit a Gale. We'll see, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Hope so.
Yeah. I mean, I just think he's still not gonna do anything. Like, you have a core, but his purpose is to die. I don't know, man. That feels weird to me.
See what they can find.
Look at him. His purpose is to die.
He is fulfilling his purpose right now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's next?
At least he does get off his death poison.
But that explosion right there, that's also the Ags, I think.
Yeah, when he dies.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But see, like, there was no pipe on Beast and it did that much damage. It's kind of like whatever, I feel like really. 15% of enemy HP, you know, it's not like that impressive.
Is there any damage? I don't think the Beast took any damage at all.
Yeah. Look shit.
He's healing like crazy.
Yeah.
Cool healing. I just think if you have a core that doesn't do anything, like doesn't scale well, it's over, man.
No, that's not what I said, guys. I was talking about Execration, not Xtreme Gaming. Xtreme Gaming are good. They were decent.
Oh, what's their score? Are they doing good?
I think they're doing middle of the pack. I don't know actually. I know OG is 3 and 5. I don't know what Xtreme Gaming is actually.
Win one team fight with the black hole, they're good to go, you know.
Let me think. ATF OG soon.
You think so?
I think so. A very high chance.
I mean, ATF doesn't have a team. I mean, ATF is a strong pickup, to be honest.
I just feel like most likely.
The cost of his really own net worth. And
the only other team I can see, Entity ATF maybe.
Taking a look at levels,
nah,
surprisingly
I don't think that's happening.
Maybe because he
does have some friends that play there.
But
yeah,
it has been quite.
I feel like they're gonna go with Gabby.
Yeah.
Much poorer
I mean, they're doing good with Gabby right now, so that makes it less chance.
Yeah. I mean, I just feel like OG has Seb, you know. Seb is gonna think about that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You know, continuing to be annoying.
Did win a major with that very roster if that changed, so.
Has
could be.
Found him with the Yule Scepter into the arrow. Seb is going to be knocked down from his tree, finds the Boundless Strike.
Wait, what? Their Farker in team?
Does not stop, goes from absolutely hitting him down.
Did the Mirana shard give vision on Monkey?
In some trouble.
No, I don't think it.
No,
I don't think so.
How did he use him on the tree?
Maybe the arrow vision lingering?
No, he arrowed after.
I don't know that. Maybe it does actually.
Very effectively though, especially with Decay.
I don't think so, but who knows?
Maybe he clicked it when he was jumping. I don't know.
Saw him when he jumped. Someone said.
No, I think he's better Mirana than you.
But Zinkyu is better than Mirana than everybody, man. Beast.
No, only Aster.
Okay. This is what it was like in Secret, that you get flamed all the time, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
oh my God,
fuck
the
this
lag.
guy, man.
Is this PL lag or is this fucking stream lag? I don't even know. We'll find out. Okay, Ghost. He is joining the Ghost world. BZM is dead. They did kill Drow, but only once. Peel is cooking, but it's just not like enough. 2 heroes dead, buyback
What
used.
the fuck? Davion had BKB the whole time.
Yeah, he held it so long. They popped a lot of BKBs, at least. It's not that bad. Don't know if they can push with HP. If cheese actually might just pop it and push.
Still been unable to find a black hole. An extreme
Agree.
game. I mean, it's a fight that starts
Yeah, they did it.
somewhat
Here we go.
awkwardly, and they still end up
No peel,
possibly
56
pushing up
seconds.
High ground at the tail end of this.
I mean, you see,
This peel really needs a heart to even stand a chance. Does he have it actually?
Okay, Midnight Pulse is good.
He does have it actually. Okay, it's not even enough. It's doing nothing.
His damage output in the fights, and without like a BKB
What are you talking about?
I don't see how OG.
No, peel has heart. It's not doing anything.
Heart.
He's just in. Oh, and they have the follow-up arrow as well. The kill.
Well, he's gonna explode, guys. I bought an item, 4200 gold.
The frost arrows from behind. There's a buyback on DM. Taiga as well. Again, still waiting for that right opportunity to black hole. Maybe it's next game. Yule Scepter has caught Seb here. He is gonna go down. Despite his best efforts, does not.
This is a call it. At least it was a better game than the secret game, I think. We chose the right game. But now we get to switch into the secret game and see game 2 now. It's perfect timing.
He's just waiting for the right one, okay?
Epic.
Epic timing.
Don't pressure him. PMA. He's got the smoke of deceit now. He's gonna sneak around. He's gonna catch all 5 heroes. BZM and Seb are gonna kill everyone. OG are gonna.
Anything coming soon here? Scotty? Alright.
Small baby steps, yeah.
The first step begins, you know, the journey of 1,000
Not the
miles
hardest
is
black
the
holes in this game.
first step, right?
If he gets some items on Enigma too.
Please tell me that.
Only
Are you
Roar.
sure?
Well, okay, Drow
I mean,
can also kill her.
It's the damage.
Yeah,
like,
the Drow is...
The draw, even DK is reaching that point. Undying Tombstone.
Yeah.
It's not a good black hole game for sure.
Okay, to be fair, it was the first phase Enigmas.
Yeah, I mean, this is how it should be.
Beastmaster with the full
I mean, that is a dog shit open.
Paparazzi made a brilliant decision.
Enigma Veno.
Now has his Ag Scepter online.
Not so weak compared to Undying Drow.
Very well with these illusions.
My Joel there.
And of course, even the Drow Ranger about to pick up a butterfly is going to start presenting
Pretty
opportunities.
weak, yeah.
I feel like I'm not even sure what are they waiting for. You know, like the only thing I can see is like the BKB black hole. But
OG, they're gonna try something. One last ride, boys. That's what Seb says all the time, even in the game. One last ride, come on. Before I retire, let's smoke. Let's smoke. Dom Toretto.
And right now they have to try
Family.
to find like openings. You know, they have to try to.
I fucking love Fast and Furious.
Watch the new one? I haven't watched it.
Of course I have.
You have? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Then you are a
Dude.
super fan.
No. It's like this. All movies these days and shows are dog shit. So you gotta embrace the true dog shit. And holy shit, I'm enjoying it.
That's good. It's a good attitude. I
It's
think.
yeah, so bad it's good, you know.
Like that.
Like me and Clement, we watched the new Fast and Furious.
Oh, you went to the cinema even, and you went out of the way.
No. We watched that here at home.
I see. Yeah. Legally, of course.
Immediately does not go
Of
away.
course.
Extreme Gaming, they save the life of
And
Beastmaster and they take down a 4.
It was the worst shit ever, but therefore it was the best shit ever.
I like that. You need to appreciate bad movies, you know. That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Vision there to fight on their terms, but just too far
That is
behind.
the secret to life.
They were-
Alright.
Yeah.
Another 10K goal. They had another 10K
OG,
goal, they would have
life
lifted the
is
Beastmaster
over.
before the
Not calling it
teammates
though.
are
They're
right.
coping hard here.
A very valiant effort indeed, as the French call
That
it.
might have
The
overspeeched.
move of
Okay.
last resort. You have really no other options.
Overspeech.
We call it in America the Papa Roach. That was their last resort.
I like
They're
that.
suffocating.
The Papa Roach.
Yeah, it's a music reference. Don't worry about
Buyback
it. The buyback
peel?
now
Okay.
from OG is
They're
this
actually
one really
backing
has
off.
to be it, but now they're without Black Hole for another 90 seconds. Well, even more, 110 seconds.
Don't you have to buy
Extreme
Manta on
Gaming,
DK when you
not
have
any
this
hurry
eggs? I
here
feel like you
to
just have to.
secure potentially their
There's
passage
no
into
going
the
around
winner
it.
stage, guaranteed, right?
Differently.
Of course, with the play-ins, the top 2 teams from each
What do
group
you have instead?
will move on directly.
I think he's
into
stuck.
the group
Haha.
stage.
He's DK.
It seems like Quest Esports.
This is how they lose the
Actually,
game
you know
right
what? I
here.
want to
He's the DK there. He TP'd it out, post time to fight.
Careful though, as Dota's kicking
That would
off
be
in
so
this
funny,
stream
dude.
now. JT spooked into popping the BKB.
I swear there are more
OG
spots to
poking
get
and
stuck
prodding
in now.
as they
There's
still
so
wait
many.
for their
Like sometimes I
opportunity to
blink or I
grasp
leap somewhere and
their way
I'm like,
back
there's
into
no
this
way
game.
these 3 trees do a perfect surround on me.
I'm struggling to come up with an analogy though that allows.
These are like fucking StarCraft players, you know, surrounding you.
Goodness, JT just
Perfect ones here.
Creeps.
Yeah.
Blink, BKB, Black Hole. That is their ticket back.
Is there still competitive StarCraft going on out there, like LANs and shit?
The jail, you know. So they have to
Wonder.
I have no idea. I doubt it.
I doubt it. I'm sure there's some tournaments. I'm not sure if it's.
Be in jail so that you don't have to land on your friend's real estate. I mean, yeah, at that point, you've got really no reason to move around the map.
The secret game even started yet?
No, man.
Starting soon, right?
Landed once on Boardwalk.
It has started, yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
but it's not done yet, right?
I think he's
No, just start the beginning of the draft.
Ghost nearly 2 shots.
I don't have to switch then.
Godlike now on the draft.
You can watch old G's getting bullied a little bit more.
One hell of a game, Winter. 5-0 and 13. That was the equivalent of Seb landing on Boardwalk and getting bankrupted out of the game.
Yeah, JT is the one that has what 2 hotels on Mayfair.
Yep. Yeah, it's Mindbreaker.
Why not just Boardwalk? How do you know such obscure?
Mayfair the most expensive one?
What is this, like British Monopoly? Mayfair? Get out of here. In trouble though, DM, Taiga blinking back.
That's a big black dragon, or yellow.
Pops the BKB, eager to chase now, as he does have DM within arm's reach of at least the Dragon Tail stun.
I think tonight, to get some sleep, I'm gonna pop melatonin. Yesterday I woke up from the heat, I couldn't fall back asleep again. Sleepy now again. Oh, come on.
He finds the roar now on Yuragi. Ghost letting loose
no
the arrows,
buyback
and
either.
they have the kill onto Yuragi.
Call it, man. Call it. Let's go.
He does lay down the Wukong's command, but he is going to be finished off here.
Let's go game 2. Doesn't matter. At this point, the OG can't qualify, right? So it doesn't matter for them.
Right? OG can't qualify?
Sorry. They can't directly qualify, so they're gonna play the best of 3s later.
6-32.
Right? You know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about. Right? So
I absolutely.
They can't get top 2, so therefore it doesn't matter. Extreme Gaming, I think, can get top 2, so their win matters now. But OG are out of contention to getting top 2. And now we have Quest and Pandas. Oh, Panda losing to Secret is actually kind of big. Do they have a chance on Secret to get top 2? I guess so, right? Maybe. Maybe there's a chance. I'd want to see. Alright. Either way, let's switch to the other stream. What's the... Was it stream B or what is it? Stream C?
B.
Yeah, I mean, just no opportunities really present themselves there to be able to...
Come here, B.
Be a decent play, but Shannon's Doom is always
the Crystal's Bloodseeker. Been a while since we've seen that. I feel like it never gets through for him. Or sometimes they don't first phase it, but yeah.
Get that slow.
I mean, the Bloodseeker is kind of...
Bloodseeker can just run down early on.
I mean, not much, but a little bit fallen off, I feel.
I think so,
but not too much.
The Jug increasing in strength definitely matters, because he counters Bloodseeker a bit.
Are you Macedonian or North Macedonian?
I had severe anger issues when I was younger, so I was so mad inside.
You were younger?
Yeah, I was really...
Good lane against Doom, though.
It seems like the Bloodseeker picks are smarter now, though.
When I was young.
Yeah.
You do not understand.
Before, it was kind of brain dead pick because he just auto wins lane.
So I was just very angry. I was just a very angry kid.
This sounds
and
good.
then counters come out, you know.
20 minutes
and it feels so weak.
Before my guardian came by to pick me up from school, I just wanted
But this is good.
I'm sorry, John.
Did they ban Jug?
That's it. And that is
I think they should.
never left me.
Dude is definitely worse than Jug, that's for sure. Storm as well. These are the 2 biggest ones. I do agree with that at least. I think they should ban Jug less, but maybe they have a different idea.
And now I'm just stuck. What are we
They started doing a Snapfire thing, I think, after playing as Quest. This first picking the hero.
Oh, we're gonna bring up birthdays.
Good cover against any Phoenix playing teams, and also good run at mid, right? As an insane core that scales.
From here into Australia, you know what customs would be like?
Shouldn't it be considered
leaving the Philippines, someone would
good against Undying?
It's not gonna
That too,
get to
yeah,
Australia.
fair point.
I'd
But
be
Undying
gifting
is
someone in
banned, so...
customs.
I mean, I think Snap is more about the flexibility. It's like, this is like the ultimate casual hero in Dota, right?
I'm sorry about you.
We've been talking about it for a while.
I'll get you a basket.
No,
It
that's
feels
a
so
weird...
easy to just pick this hero.
That's a weird ban by Pandas of the monkey. I feel like I haven't seen a Crystallis monkey in like weeks. Like, he doesn't play this hero
It
anymore.
would be a very terrible match.
It's just not strong
I mean,
enough on quick carry.
It is
You know what?
banned.
Oh, right. That's the thing. they keep
Just
doing.
now they won with it, by the way.
Oh, with carry monkey?
I don't. Actually, I don't think it was Carry Monkey.
Yeah,
It was
that's what I
Gorgc.
remember now. They pick it for Yamage actually. He plays
If
it
we
all
ever
the
get
time.
together again, you know,
Mm.
this red
That is a
bracket's
good
all
flex
done.
to have actually. Yeah,
Done
I
and
understand the ban.
dusted. We're looking for the last ban here.
This might be the last event, John. Team Secret.
Windrunner over
We'll get rid of
Juggernaut.
Ranger.
Okay.
They're not going to allow Ramses or Kiyotaka to take that for themselves. Let's get serious, Jonathan. The next pick phase is coming. One more ban to go from 9 Pandas. You called out the Chen ban.
Could be related to the team you're playing against too.
I do want to see the moment. If someone could clip it where Ramses pings the Midas and disconnects, that sounds hilarious.
Makes it
Like, that's pretty good stuff right there.
Like, I feel like going for the weird penitence and aura build, whatever his passive is called. I never
Ben
remember what
Winranger
it's called.
anyway, huh?
Yeah,
I go for
I'm
that.
not sure
It's
what the
all
deal with that
right
is.
to deal with Doom, but it's also not the ideal build.
That's
for Chen
something
anyway.
new?
I'm wondering what 9 Pandas will get. For
No,
Ramses.
not really. I think it's just comfort, and they also play it flexibly.
A couple of Ramses heroes and a Kiyotaka special, but.
But yeah, I think Bloodseeker is good against Winrunner overall. So yeah.
Let's see. Alchemist is still on hand. Jug is still on hand as well. Jug core against Bloodseeker is not that bad, although Rupture can be annoying, but Omni Slash is
Reading a
always there.
copy pasta about Yapsor
You
again.
don't really mind the Jug pickup here.
Oh boy.
So we shall see.
Now who's coming to my house to play?
Shadow Demon comes out. One of his, another
A
one of his
weird
favorites.
one. I don't know what this is.
Have a lot of
Let
impact on the
Yapsor
show.
know
Sometimes
that
we
I
have
love
seen
hearing
the
his voice.
the
He
substance
is
is very,
blank
very
blank.
impactful.
I can't see it on my phone. I'm
See what
censoring
Team
it.
Secret want to
Middle
do.
Eastern man
mean,
who I
they
really
still
love
yet to pick
watching.
up some support.
I'm listening to your
Oh.
stream
We've
but
seen
don't
the
have the
snap
video
flying
on
could be
because I want to see a
flexed into
picture
support
of
role, but
him
we
while
haven't really
listening
seen
to
any
him.
of that as of late. It's just been all
That
calls
blank
from
blank
now.
Jordanian man Yapsor. Love the
Secret
stream,
want to do. Maybe
thanks.
some
But
support's
what is that? Who wrote that?
Whoa.
I mean, I love
Oh,
seeing this
Yapsor.
coming out for solo.
Yeah,
as it's
sorry, well.
sold on the,
You have a big
Batman
admirer out
quite
there.
a bit.
Hopefully not too big. You might have a
Got some decent
stalker.
combinations. Heck, even just
Yeah.
down
Yes.
the line with a Doom
Yeah.
or War
Yeah.
Stomp. You can get
Yeah,
that
you guys
classic
ever had
combo
a
top with the stuff
stalker or anything like that?
you can kind of hold down.
I mean, you guys have been pro players,
There
right? I
goes
don't
the
know. It
Chen.
doesn't really happen very
So
much
I'm
in
curious
Dota, I
if
think.
Puppy will still go for the Persuasion or just Penitence and... I'm trying to remember the name. Is
Mid
it
one
Fervor
can answer.
Mid one, some super fan girl.
on his passive?
Mid one,
That
take
kind
my
of build,
panties.
Penitence and just the aura. Is
Fan
you will
girl?
not get
No.
any
No.
value from your
Fan boy?
Fan guy?
You've had?
Divine
Yeah.
Favor, there you go.
Only
So,
fan guy,
I
and they
that
always
feels like
ask
the
me
play.
where's
Like, if you
Yapsor.
go for
I don't know why.
0-1 build or 1-2,
Yeah.
it's
Might be
pretty
the same
alright.
guy.
Your Bloodseeker can definitely self-sustain up against Doom. You can play around Penitence Rundown with
Same
Blood
guy.
Rage once you have a value point. In
I
that.
always ask where's
There is
mid one.
There is some threat, but overall a stable start.
Yeah.
Your Secret there at the very least.
Chen, the puppy Chen came
See.
through at least. What do they want with it? A Timbasa, okay.
I might just have to quickly reconnect.
Flexible for mid and off lane. Still think the Jug looks good. It's not amazing as Timberlane, but it's okay.
Timbersaw comes out, reflecting the roboticness of Michael Phoenix as well. I have seen.
Kind of weak laning partners for a Jug though, so maybe they're looking at Faceless Void. The problem with Faceless Void here is that you might get run over with the Chen army too early.
Neural network trained voice.
Won't have time.
They replicate Mike. We're not
But
real.
it's also good against
This is real.
Timber
With
and
Timsaw
lane.
coming out again,
Good against
there's-
Bloodseeker in the
there
game.
is some flex between Armel and FBZ. FBZ is probably taking this off lane, but Armel can
Let's
take
see.
it mid depending on the matchup.
Am I doing any
Open
meet and greet?
enough.
No.
There's not much to really punish. I suppose the Shadow
Juggernaut,
is pretty annoying,
there
for
he
it,
is,
but not
yeah.
fully annoying. And there goes the Jug.
I think it's good enough.
Pandas.
Mhm.
Core against Bloodseeker is decent.
The
Going
Ram's a
into the
special too. He
Timbersaw
likes this hero a lot.
also all right
Plays
for
it
the
well.
Jug. This is a pretty good win condition for 9
And you
Pandas.
need a
For
lot of
backfield,
farm to win
no
this game
direct
though.
counter for the Jug
Yeah.
either, so you should feel fairly safe here.
It's
for
not
Ramses,
really
like
a-
Enchantress into Wind Ranger.
Like his Omni Slashes are gonna be weak for a very long time.
But Butterfly,
Hello.
Battle Fury,
I know you can't tell, John,
then
but,
fight.
you know, it's not. I'm not.
Then the
robotic for
Chen
you, I
minions
believe.
die to the slash system.
Hopefully, I'm not
Yeah.
robotic anymore. Shout out to Trent for keeping.
The thing
tabs
is,
and letting me
with
know
the
this
low
stuff.
amount of stun Secret has, Jug could just stand and hit the Chen minions
He
too.
may not be able to understand if I'm still
Maybe
robotic.
with Battle Fury and just take him down
My
pretty
love is
quick.
still there.
Not too worried for him.
Yeah.
All right, I've got the.
That's true.
I believe it's.
I like
Well, there we
Panda's
go.
lineup so
Happy
far,
days.
but
No more robotic Mike.
Master Ban.
Very good. I was getting very scared about losing our jobs.
Last
there,
week
I'm
were
like,
Pandas.
Thank you for taking it away.
We're still losing our jobs.
They get to see where this Timber is going. I can't really think of an offlaner I'd want to play against Jug like
It's
that
the moral
much
victory,
instead of
Mike.
Timber.
It's the moral
There used to be
victory.
Slardar and whatever else, but those are so weak now.
Team Secret.
Man, when was the last time you saw a Slardar game? honestly.
18 seconds reserve
I
time.
don't think I've seen that hero in forever.
Looking for a mid lane for Kiyotaka.
Forgotten one.
Snapbar deals with most mids
For sure.
well. What's the one mid you wouldn't want to deal with?
Used to
You don't
own
have the
Jug.
best
I think they should ban
lockdown
Legion
secret,
too. Yeah,
so
Legion is a
any
decent
Spirit
ban.
Predators are fine. Maybe
That would be a
Storm, not
good
the best into
good hero
Snap.
for Secret.
Ember can still play the lane somewhat. with
Legion
a couple
sometimes
slight
feels
dodges. Still
borderline
off the
broken.
Probably more stable.
Actually.
Visage being banned, they are expecting some flex on
Ever
Team
since
Secret,
these
so
new
it looks
changes.
like they're expecting some offering Armel to take Moose on mid. Snapfire for Yamich.
10 gifted subs. Thank you, VND Phantom. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Let's see. Final picks
Woke
to
me
come.
up a bit
This
from
will-
my mini nap.
What's going on here from these two drafts?
I was getting some shut eye capsule.
Do you want to run the pulse for snap?
A little
Is
bit.
Yamich taking it? Is it Armel?
What?
Now I was shutting my eyes a little bit, sleepy. Lion?
Oh,
Wait.
hold on a minute.
Snapfire mid, okay.
It's your boy, Jonathan. The Lion
Yeah.
comes out. Look at that.
That's not what I expected, but okay.
Lion is 100%.
They definitely need stun.
This is what me and my friends have started calling it.
Like
Stun
they
is
need
good.
some-
Stun is
now when
good.
I play
And
Lion,
also,
Yeah.
also Snapfire mid is also very strong mid laner when you don't see enemy mid. It beats almost everything, so it's whatever.
He hates you. He doesn't want
It
you
will
to
be
play
fine
him.
no matter what.
I like
Oscar
this.
maybe? Clink.
I respect this from Team Secret.
I like this Lion.
It's not as much of a hater, but it will kill you.
Clink's good against Snap or something?
I mean, he's not a hater.
Oh, Kiyotaka's running Rubik mid.
It's Rubik mid.
Oh
go.
my god.
All right.
Okay then. This is a line.
This
You're
is
right,
exciting.
this is a
Rubik
line.
Mid coming out from Kiyotaka. It is
Yeah,
still gonna
I'm
be up against the
liking
mid Snapfire
Panda's
as
draft
well.
way more now,
Well, I
actually.
don't know, Johnny.
Clinks
I
against
don't wanna say
Chen.
anything,
They answered
because
him.
Last time I said the Tinker pick was nice.
Hard
and
now.
it was not
I don't know about
correct.
that
So
one.
you tell
But it's
me.
a bit, it's probably the most
A little
annoying,
bit, yeah.
annoying
No,
hero.
I don't know if this
Why
is
is Chen
enough.
riding
I do feel like
Jakiro
Pandas
anyways? What's going
has
on with that?
less direct
Like an
counters in
angry
comparison to
Jakiro.
Last time, like I think a Rubik up against a Snapfire lane is
Isn't that like
still kind of like the Tinker, where it's not amazing, but
Greek
it should be a little
dog?
bit more manageable.
Now
for
that guy has
Kiyotaka.
3 heads, I
I'm
think,
interested
right?
to see what Kiyotaka
Yes,
builds.
yes.
Like, there's a
that one just had
funky
2.
phylactery first
Okay, I don't know.
I've been running in turbo. It's a funny build.
Where's
Not
the
great,
hotel
but it's in
dog?
turbo.
He's
It's
outside.
fun. I don't think you should do that in the normal game.
Not letting him in here right
I
now.
don't think it's bad. John Cole Rubik with a phylactery sounds
Yeah.
like it's about what I would
It's
do.
not.
which is
It's not
saying
bad,
much.
but at the same time, for around 2,000 gold, maybe a Kai would be better. You know, maybe.
Alright, hopefully this game is more interesting than the first one then. Otherwise we can go watch the OG game again if it's another 15-minute ping Midas disconnect
Who knows? It's fun though.
into disband.
Have chat pay your bail, Gorgc.
Both would be the ideal.
Wait, is it confirmed that's what happened?
Early on, Mike. We'll see.
I don't know, I'm spreading
I
the
would lean
rumor.
towards Secret on this draft.
It's
I
there.
really do,
It's
although
confirmed that he
this is
ended the
not-
game with the Midas at
This
least.
feels like a really bad Chen game. You already picked Chen into Doom. Now you have the Clinks as well, who can devour your tiny little creeps.
Hey,
And can
thanks,
hunt you down quite
fuck,
effectively in
it's
the
so hard
jungle.
shouting out
You
subs,
can
but
see
thank you
Nine
guys
Pandas
that
building
sub, thank you,
momentum
thank you.
off of highly aggressive play coming out here from Antares and a very
Probably
stable
just bought at the
lane
very
start
end.
for Miero and Ramses. So if
Some
the lanes go
memers.
fine and this Clinks pops
Maybe,
off,
maybe that was what happened.
the
I mean,
Clinks
honestly,
will
I
set
can
the
see if
tone.
you're having an
It is a
absolutely
support
horrendous
pick,
game,
but this here
you
is one that
wanna
buys you
like
space as a
recover in
support.
any sort of
And if
way.
it goes unpunished
You
from
buy
Team
Midas
Secret,
mid. Like I've seen
you
Storms do it
max
all the
out
time.
very
I think
fast.
Kiyotaka
Your
did it on Storm the
Lion
other
and
day.
Chen just died and
But
your
Tinker,
Lion
yeah,
controlled
that
both
one
these
is rough.
fights.
That one is rough.
We'll see how it all pans out. I make
a
absolutely
fair
zero
GG
predictions
from
this game,
Ramses.
Jonathan, as we go into game number 2 between 9 Pandas and Team Secret.
Yeah, carry
and
players.
see
When they
exactly
buy
how this
Midas,
one
it's
is
okay.
going to pan out. Secret would love
Never
themselves
for the
to pull a
mid
victory
players.
here if they can.
It's true though, come on.
But obviously 9 Pandas. Best they can do is a draw. See if they can make that happen. Game
Carry
1,
players,
rather
man.
game 2 has officially begun, so we should be able to switch over to that, and there we go. Happy days. Don't know how to
I
feel
think
about
this
with
group
Rubik
is kind of
Apple
undecided, right?
from
Almost
Kiyotaka.
anything can happen
I
here.
wanna say it's
It could be like a
I
massive
really do.
tiebreaker even.
But I can't do it. I can't do it to the poor guy.
If
No idea.
he could
Unfortunately,
win
I
again.
did hop
Yeah,
on
I
my
think so
Rubik
at least.
use
I think so.
unintentionally. So
There's some things that can happen.
I have a small grasp of what it feels like in mid. I think a Snapfire matchup is, it's not a stomp for the Rubik. It's also, again, it's kind of like the Tinker matchup. You're still gonna have to walk up your lane. You can try to spam out fade.
Does Rubik beat
but
Snapfire
the
mid?
uptime's not amazing. So every time you open up and try to get
I don't
Reaper
know.
in the lane, Cookie.
I've
I
seen
mean,
this not
Rubik's
very
a
much.
pretty good laner, but
I'm wondering
Yeah.
if Kiyotaka will want a value point in telekinesis.
Is it an amazing Rubik game? I don't think so.
Added attack, added fade bolt range.
Like good enough to put him as core. I don't know.
Coming out, you can harass out the Snapfire pretty nicely. That is
movie night tonight.
Jebated.
Yeah, I mean, fell accuracy travels for sure.
I still remember when.
Then
in fact, we'll hold that thought for a second.
enjoy.
They're gonna try and fight over these Balloons, it seems.
How about mine
Maybe
is
the bottom
Rubik?
side, where they are trying to dive in onto Chrysalis. but
Ramses will ping you.
and for the penitents
Ramses
on
will
side,
ping.
but
That's
it won't matter
3
too much.
runes?
Turn back
Oh,
onto
2 runes.
Chrysalis.
And I ping Ramses.
It's gonna
Why
be
you
a
not
two-round
like
fight
that
for
or
the
some
Balloons
jerk?
anyway. This was taking a fair bit of harass on the way out, but is gonna
Mid
be
one
handled in
classic.
Tango by Puppy.
Genius.
It'll be just fine. I was gonna say, John, I do remember that.
That's why you don't really
times
see me
where,
buying
Rubik
Midas.
first came back
Does
with
Chen
the
even take a
All-Stars
creep
back
on
in
this
my
lane?
day.
I don't understand.
Can I just say,
Blinks
when it
eat
first
one,
came
Doom
out,
eats one.
man, oh man,
How do
it
you?
was-
Gorgc, would
You don't
you
have
join
creeps,
the
bro.
band of crazy tourists who
He
are
was
going to
throwing
Death
up,
Valley
and
when
it was so
levels
fast,
are
you just couldn't-
130th?
couldn't tell what was happening. It was amazing.
Penitence
I missed
or
that.
passive and
Those
hit
were
them.
fun days. You can see, well, you still have some funny interactions. Pulverize is still the biggest funny one, but you don't have that here. See down the line, taking a look down bot first. Antares and Miero on the Doom.
I'm just reading the weirdest
up against
fucking
Chrysalis
chat.
and Puppy on that Bloodseeker.
You swap 2 letters.
Antares, he can trade
Read
favorably
masters,
very
you can
early
make it
on.
read
Star Bomb,
hamsters.
You don't have that much armor.
Then he was typing
He
about
does have a circlet
hamsters.
to try to
I don't know.
bolster that up, but you will still
Very
get
confusing. Very
out-traded, even
confusing.
with the
Yes, it's a
benefits
good
here.
point,
Again,
Mr.
it's
Guy.
not the safest game to go for Holy Persuasion. What
Crazy.
with the Doom
Crazy
and
stuff.
the Clinks around with a Death
I
Pack
think
and
you
the
need to
Valor.
eat more sand.
Not gonna get the maximum value from just trying
Guess
to get
so.
the creep army up. And it should lead to a much more stable lane coming through for the side of 9 Pandas. Like, this is just not that sustainable for Crystals until...
I mean, I guess Chen just buys stats and auto attacks, right? But that sounds kind of lame against Klinks, right? Klinks is gonna win that fight every time.
No. Chen actually wins that fight.
It's tiny at level 1, but...
Yeah, until like level 3 plus.
We'll see if he does want it.
Oh, but I don't like this Chen's item build
Mid lane
though.
dying, like here,
It's
Taka
not
versus
good.
Armel on the
No, what do you mean?
bottom lane.
Stats. He's hitting.
It's not gonna land anyway.
You want the more stats even?
Should be it. Just fine. Continue the
Then
harassment.
just
onto
buy 4
Chrysalis.
branches.
Plus mid lane,
and
Armel and Kiyotaka have been
better
going
than
at
the
it.
cyclid. I think
Very
it's
even affair. Like 5 for
like
5
no
for
value.
Armel, 5 for 1 for
Value
Kiyotaka.
circlet. I mean, he might
Nothing
buy
to
a
really write
bracer
home
or
about.
Whiff Pen on this lane. I don't know. I can
Armel
see
having
that.
a bit of a better time with the
What?
denies being thrown
Yeah,
out from his
no.
Snapfire, but apart from that,
Yeah,
it's
fuck it,
very
just auto
kind
attack
of
them.
a
You
bit.
can't take
That
creeps
one
anyway. What are we
Saw
supposed to
last
do?
game
Like,
around,
what?
Kiyotaka
I don't
had
know,
a bit
man.
of
What are we
a
supposed to
because
do?
he fell behind in XP.
When I
No,
play,
man.
Falling behind
when I
in
play
XP against
techies
the
plus
Snapfire
4,
is
I don't
never
play it
great,
anymore
because as
because
soon
I
as
don't
he
get
hits
to,
level
but
6, he can just
I
kill
used
you
to
pretty
just
damn
buy
easily.
bracer and wraith pen. Just
You
hit
could
people.
say the exact same thing
Can't do
about this,
anything.
this mid Rubik,
Yeah, that's
right?
pretty
Like,
different from
once
Chen
level
though.
6 Snapfire is
Yeah,
online, the Rubik is pretty
I
susceptible.
mean, I
You do at least
borderline
avoid
agree,
cancelling kisses, unlike a
because
Tinker,
he actually just
you're still
cannot
gonna be in a
take
lot of
creeps
danger if you
in
get
this
caught by a
game.
rogue cookie of Armel.
Yeah, it's still gonna
Yeah.
feel pretty rough.
I know
losing
Pepe very
creep
well.
wave into
At some
Nine is
point,
just
you're
massive.
gonna
Even the
see
flag
him
bearer
go
is on
jungle.
now for Kiyotaka.
Yep.
And
This
he's
is
gonna
pretty
leave
stopping from
crystallized
Armel.
blood.
It's slow, it's not as flashy, but
No matter
10 to
what.
8 versus 10
Yeah,
to 1.
that's probably
A full
true.
creep wave gone for Kiyotaka.
Yeah.
It's not great for
He
Rubik.
doesn't
Very
care.
EXP
And
sensitive.
Looks like
on
Snap
this
is
now
beating
he's-
Rubik
Top
mid
lane
at least.
damage. Big trouble. Ramses
Yeah.
with the spin.
Yeah, Micho. First blood for Romzik. Yeah, I think so. That's rough. That's rough.
First blood to go the way
Jog
of
actually does,
Ramses.
and they kill
Bottom
bottom,
lane,
but it's too late.
Chrysalis, He does take down Antares, but sadly for him, he's a couple seconds too late for that first blood bonus. Miero, though,
Crystallized.
I mean, he might just be the bonus.
Oh.
Chrysalis is moving in with the penitence out from Puppy. A lot of damage
What
being
happened?
dealt.
Clink's
He
died?
won't go for the dive past the tier 1, obviously. A little bit too early for that.
Noob.
You can see just how well Penitence does with something aggressive like the Bloodseeker. Plays off that added attack speed very nicely, maximizes slow. You can start to get
Oh, he's just
aggressive
letting
secret
him
as we
deny
approach that level
reach.
3 mark, level 2 Turst being up. Pretty nice spike. in
Basically
range for
getting
Bloodseeker to
stopped
play with.
mid.
Yeah,
The
he's
one
kind of getting
issue
quite
right now
handled.
for the side of Secret is that top lane. This does not feel great to try to control up the Jug. He can sustain through a lot of harassment from the Tim as long as he plays around with that spin well. It's not going to be a major threat coming out from FBZ, and Ramsey's already on
In
top
the
of
Sexo
CS,
emote.
24-4
Good one.
against Timbersaw lane. Not something you'd expect, but there is
What
a lot
emote?
of magical nuke
Sexo,
coming out
you
here
don't see it?
from solo. Just a couple of
No,
stray
I
shadow
haven't seen
poisons onto a Timbersaw, and you're not
Good one.
comfy in that lane.
Absolutely not.
I didn't really
Very
turn
strong
on
performance
touch.
from Ramsey so far.
For a long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a better time than last
Yeah.
game to say the least for the man. Bottom lane.
Use YouTube
All
instead?
the action
Like
seems to
YouTube
be,
better?
Chrysalis landing a nice blood run to the arrow.
I mean, I use YouTube
Tara
quite
is
a
still
lot.
trying to
but
apply
I
that
don't really
pressure as
watch
the Clink's
streams. So.
3, but look, the lane is somewhat slowing down with Puppy just
Understand. It's
constantly
fine.
providing.
He just watches old Dota shit all the time.
He does go
Hi,
for level
Gorgc,
2
did you buy the
persuasion.
shoes?
Yes.
He's just keeping his creeps very far
The-
back.
the
You
oldest
see the
shit.
creeps he's chosen.
Really? Is that true, Midwell?
Yeah.
Dota 1 shits or Dota 2 shit?
1.2k range.
Whatever you want.
It doesn't
But
need
mainly
to be
Dota
close
2.
to Chrysler's.
Mid one's
And
too
he's
young
got the
for
hill
Dota 1.
creep with the hill troll priest. So like he's still finding value with these creeps. Puppy's not beating anything away. Well, now he does, but you get my point. He's still doing a really damn good job.
Pretty nice for the pandas right now, though.
Yes, on point curse right there, Mike. To instantly see that creep eaten away, but you know what?
It literally just happens. Literally lost the creep as soon as I said
Merlini Zeus old?
Exactly.
Yeah, that is
You're
old.
doing a great job here for 9 pandas. Antares?
I feel weird watching Dota 1. Because whenever I watch Dota 1 videos, I'm like, damn, if I only time traveled and showed these guys in 33 shit, you know? Like the stuff he's doing, they'd be fucking mind blown, you know? Because Dota was very basic back then compared to now. Especially small mechanics and stuff like that.
As soon as they saw Yamich on the line, they had enough.
Doesn't exist.
Kiyotaka is going for
Very basic off, but there's no video of Gorgc though.
There is no video.
The Fade Vault for that damage. Feels good.
It's pretty broken.
So it's not basic enough.
That's true.
Turbo.
Not basic enough for me, but still pretty basic.
Like, plus 150.
Dead
is gonna
Rubik,
mean 375
complete
damage with the,
Oh,
that
wow.
block.
Is
As
he gonna
Kiss
solo kill him like
this
this?
might be at 375 damage to Kiyotaka.
Oh,
This
he's
disruption.
still dead.
Disruption.
Damage
Damage stun?
Oh my god.
Nice timing. Didn't die.
Raindrop.
Blood grenade?
Oh,
Wow.
blood grenade.
Yeah.
Damage will secure.
Alright, they actually did get him.
Antares dies
Good
down
job.
bottom lane as well. Puppy able to find
Easy.
the Sphinx kill. But the mid
Alright, Secret
Rubik
are back.
down, gonna feel very, very good for Secret.
It looks like the Rubik was not the super answer to Snapfire I expected, but yeah. Maybe later on he has some good steals, right?
I feel that he just got baited by his team to pick Clinks. So he's just like, fuck it, just I'll play the Rubik, you know?
You think so?
It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't feel to me that this guy necessarily really wanted to play this hero in this game. The Clinks is good, I get it. And the Clinks will be your true carry in this game. Like, the Rubik actually doesn't matter that much. If he just steals any like good spell and helps his teammates with it, it's good enough in this game.
Yeah.
Clinks Jug will actually just 2v5 this game, you know?
Chakram, Rupture, Lion spells, Snapfire spells, or all everything is good here.
Probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean there's some good spells, of course.
Universal
I just think Dyer will start winning this game.
He's not gonna make it.
Oh my god, the Joker died.
What?
Joker died. I think he probably got Hexter stunned and Fog.
Yeah, I guess so. Damn, that's actually pretty big.
With the Earth Spike. Perfect timing. The bottom lane, they need a bit of help.
No, the Chrysalis is actually blocked in, but I don't think it matters. Shen has a stun creep, and Miero.
But it looks like he's got no real choice in the matter.
Miero no more.
Yeah, getting owned by
Beautiful
Poppy.
rotations from Team Secret, just all over.
That's a lot of heroes though.
Man, Armel is hungry, man.
I mean, this game starts when Clinks gets level 6. And then we will see what happens.
Yeah.
Certainly gobbling them all.
He should
down.
just go
5-1,
fucking
9
eat
pandas.
some jungle big
All
creep
things
and
considered,
farm.
not too far behind.
Level 6.
It's not a good position for Miero or Kiyotaka. But
And
at
then
the
maybe
very
they'll
least,
start
Ramses
winning
is having one of
until
his wave
Snapfire
games
reaches level
once more.
20.
Just down to whether or not he can bounce back. We've seen him.
Yeah,
we've
pretty
seen
much.
His team have a rough start. With
I've
his
noticed
job.
that you actually kind of go
But
AFK on
his
Snapfire.
mid-game decision-making,
You're really
the
strong
timing comes
early,
in
but
the
then you're
audience has been
mid-game
pretty
before level 20.
Mid-game you fall off, and that's where Rubik will outshine you.
Yes, that's the problem.
Until you get level 20, and then maybe the game will be different again.
I do think Jugger is an excellent pick this game, though. He has
For
a
sure.
very clear path to a win here.
Yamich might just find him in a moment.
Jug Clinks will win this game alone.
Solo completely and utterly surrounded.
Until Snap gets weird.
By the way, I'm the biggest noob ever, because I did not know that Cornucopia gave damage. By the way, fucking Ramses died. Solo to Armel on the ward, You know, I think he saw him spin, so he globbed him.
It's not long.
Wait, the Omni Slash to dodge it as well.
That is a little
The
bit
fuck?
desperate.
Okay, no Omni Slash now. Okay, Ramses is about to look at his mid laner's inventory again. I feel like it's time. Rubik is a Midas, it's over. No, I wanted to say, like, I didn't know Cornucopia gave damage. Like, a biggest noob. Thunder only gave HP energy.
It's like the old Perseverance.
Yeah,
It's like money item.
Surprised I didn't know about this. Weird.
You think you can only reach the low-hanging fruit? I've got arms too.
Atos rush. Okay.
I can take.
Yeah, but you haven't got the.
Who's that for?
You're not a
Link's
dad yet, John.
chasing
You
and
can't
shit,
just make
I
jokes
guess?
like
I
that.
don't know. Oh, he changes his mind.
7-1. This isn't a dad joke of a game at all, just yet. It's just secret stomping for the most part.
Not yet.
3K lead. Again, nine pandas can scale. They just need to cut their losses a little bit.
Yeah.
Electory.
Electory rush. No boots.
Ramses was after that kill, like just
Seems like the
he
build.
buys a smoke out, runs towards the jungle. You know, naturally he wants
Only
to get
feels
the
a little
ACP
bit
because he has
late
ATP
because of the
available.
death. Or death.
Yeah. Just so much weight on Ramsey's shoulders this game because the safe lane is probably the only lane that kind of went okay. Like the mid lane did not go well for Kiyotaka. The off lane, not really great either. Like you look at the farm of Miero.
Not looking good for Dire.
Let's
go is bad.
And he's what 6th in net worth as a Doom.
He's a bit counter this game at least. Fine.
They might fight now. They'll see Puppy here with
I don't know if he's too fat.
How do you deal with Omni Slash later? It's such a big problem for him.
I mean, but that's the thing, it's later, right? His net worth is too big for this game.
This game is going later, feels like.
You've got the full phylactery.
It will, but like he won't, like he'll have a jump start, you know, on things. I mean, and his team.
Towards here for Antares, he'll reveal himself onto Puppy.
Penitence.
Start getting creeps in jungle.
Or not penitence, whatever it's called. Holy persuasion, I think.
That's a nice feeling.
Wait, what? He cannot get the big
Wait,
drop?
why can't he get the big one?
Level 3?
Dude, he must have misclicked, right?
With the net, so he wants a little bit more control here.
Oh,
that's
sad.
Set up for some plays.
I will get the big tool and I inform.
Coming out from Miero, not bothering to go for the
Dude, you can just fucking
just yet.
kill them and kill their towers with it or some shit. It does give a small. The small one does give net, yeah, but.
Smoke out now from
I'm confused.
Right towards Miero, like they just really want to shut down this Doom. Puppy may get caught by the tier 1 mid tower. Not the biggest kill if you find him anyway, but they want to try and get anything they can right now. Puppy completely surrounded.
Oh my god, Sono dead and all. I spoke too soon.
They do not have the damage. Puppy will be just fine.
I mean, Rubik just doesn't have a real spell, but I think he just got Chakram,
He will
so
live to see another day.
now he can play.
Just a Solar Crest, more than enough to save him. Oh.
Gloves are coming.
At least gets out of his routine. Oh, he's not okay. He's not okay. They rupture him up. They'll see him now. Kiyotaka's gone.
No, this game looks rough, boys.
Well played, Secret. Let's go.
Oh, Antares.
Everyone is so tanky.
He'll be able to get away with it as they will not dive in yet, but FBZ eventually wants to go for this.
Oh my god. You know why Chen isn't dead? Look at the Klinks' inventory.
Tower, however, probably not so much.
Yep, sorry.
It is going to be focused by Team Secret.
What? Look at the Klinks' inventory.
Force them back.
That's why Puppy didn't die.
They are out of a creep wave, so they will retreat at least.
He has like boots and a sage mask. He doesn't have anything.
He managed to hold on to the figure of Yamich.
The fuck?
It's basically a dog.
Yeah, dude, I've seen Klinks lose their lane and have solar at this point almost.
Solo looking for something here.
I don't think you're supposed to buy boots. I don't know.
You can get this one, you'll feel pretty happy though. FBC just chains towards the north. Kiyotaka's still gonna chain right next to him.
Disrupto.
Gonna cancel the chain of FBZ once again, and he will die.
Okay.
That's a great kill for 9 pandas. It's Kiyotaka now with the max chains. A lot of mobility on this hero.
He's being another
Be a
persuasion.
little bit cautious though, Puppy.
Stop taking my fucking
The micro's
creeps,
going.
man.
Kiyotaka, he'll take Holy Persuasion again.
This Kiyotaka's having a bit of fun.
Yeah. Just have some take away the creep army. Just remove a little bit of that utility on Puppy. They get find Antares though.
Nice, easy.
The reason why we don't see Klinks a lot in competitive is because, well, in competitive they have sentries and they're ready to jump you. Well.
Ooh.
That's not true.
You don't think so?
I don't think so either.
I think you don't see Rubik that much because the Aster is not playing. Bro.
Well, that yes, but I was talking about Klinks. I was talking about Klinks.
Oh, Klinks is the same.
This is a weird time
same thing.
Into this, but
okay.
I find
yeah, it's the same.
Fun line.
Damn it, you have to come back already. Make these heroes popular.
203.
Yeah, my
it's all
Klinks
about
is fucking
you.
legendary.
It's all about you.
Good God, your enemies will not have fun at all. They will hate you.
You play him in pubs, I'm
They
sure.
will absolutely hate you.
I played him a bit, yeah. The thing is, like the Klinks specialists, they will be higher net worth than this Chen right now. You know, that's the thing. Like you actually just need to farm.
You'll run into it in your pubs.
Yeah.
You'll find a Lion trying hard with 2-0 treatment. You'll be like, I hate this hero
That's
so
it.
much. You will just not
The
want to
upthrow.
play against Lion again.
No,
He's
this
always high net
Bloodseeker.
worth.
Bloodseeker is fat, but he's not using his net worth at all. I'm worried Juggus is gonna outscale him. Give him 2 more minutes. Solo carry Jug Classic coming.
You do have a Jug and you have a Doom on your end of things. Well, even the mid Rubik does scale
It does
very
feel like it.
effectively as the items do come up. Especially the levels of course on the Rubik, very, very important.
Atos?
Sort of Atos is out from Armel into the kisses.
Blobbers,
Solo
but
not getting the
no
disruption
connect.
off onto the Snapfire, not diving the tier 1, but Kiyotaka still going to be fine to just walk out of here. He will survive another day. Solo, however, will be the one to go down as Armel is rushing forward. Miero, he's looking for a Doom target, but he won't find one. So only one hero being lost, and that was the Shadow Demon of Solo.
Good sacrifice inside the 9 Pandas. And just allowing a little bit more room out for Kiyotaka, giving all the space in the world for Ramses to play with his Battle Fury. They are allowing themselves to scale up
It's
here.
slow, man. It's slow.
The greedy playstyle is
I feel like Dyer's got this, man.
Yes, they've got the kills, but it's not
Can be close, don't get me wrong, but I just feel like nothing beats Jug in this game. No Jug answer.
Go for the smoke play here.
Until Snapfire.
Chrysalis is where they smoke towards, but
Even
Chrysalis
then.
seems to know that they're
I mean, I feel Dyer will start winning this game.
Yeah.
Like,
from
pretty
the high ground on the Rubik, so
convincingly. Until Snapfire bullshit starts happening.
Snapfire is bullshit, I fully agree.
Solo is rushing right
Yeah,
towards
like,
him,
if
gets
your
vision
Doom
down,
gets
he's gonna see
one-shotted
the
somehow
exact
in this
play
late game
That's an
situation.
Armel kill.
Armel
Didn't even have to use Doom.
for the Snapfire, and Armel
Huge kill.
is just gonna
Blinks
melt
gets
for
it
the
too,
damage
so he's gonna
output.
get Solar Crest now.
No Doom even
That's a fucking
necessary
big kill,
from
actually.
Miero. He holds on to it for another day.
That's a much bigger kill. The streak on Armel, it's much wider. They get that kill, they slow down.
Do you feel
that
like Secret could be
Snapfire
playing
scaling
differently?
up.
Or is
They
it
get room
impossible
for a
to
solo push
punish?
here for Ramses?
In terms of
Again,
like
9 Pandas
using
defaulting back
their
to
small
slow
lead,
playstyle, start to
maybe
buy space
gank
for
Jug or
Ramses
something
one.
like
Starting to move around his unit once Miero has
I just think the Timber didn't
Secret, despite the
play well.
strong start,
Timber didn't play well.
game does not necessarily get too much
I think
easier
he's
for them
not
as
the
a
sweet spot.
And Crystal is pre-BKB.
Nice jump in.
Can
Using
heal.
Solo
He's
as
still
bait.
alive, but for the
Still,
bird. The
Chrysalis
bird is good.
surviving a little bit
Okay.
longer. They're going down, but they know they can't go
Not
for
bad,
the
he
dive.
survived, I think.
Miero's gonna drop. Yamich.
Oh
Yamich
my
might
god,
dive
that's
to
line
this.
3
Still
damage.
flying
Oh
as they do
my
go
god,
in
he
and now
killed him
Kiyotaka
too.
just blinking right past the
You
T1 tower.
motherfucking
He'll
Taka.
find the Bloodseeker.
You
He'll make the
motherfucking
fight worth
Taka.
it for 9 Pandas. They might just keep going. Puppy dropping low,
Yikes.
but FBZ, he's gonna move
So
forward by
this is
himself
Ramses'
now.
gameplay,
Trying to pick off
guys.
Solo. In come the kisses. The Shadow Demon at least going down,
Really?
but they might need to retreat. Or do they?
Yeah.
Finally, he's here.
Feeling like a Giga Chat. Gonna move back in with the chart.
After
grip.
billion
Armel's
years.
there with the rod of Atos.
I
Locking
mean,
down
he's hitting his
Antares.
creeps now, Ramses. Oh, he's
And
here now.
ultimately in the end,
Get him.
they do find
Yeah,
a 2 for 3
so, I
trade
mean,
in their favor.
This is why I'm
Mind you,
just
they
saying,
lose
carry
their
players,
position
you
on
know, like,
Bloodseeker.
ping the mid
But it
player,
does seem like
buying
the net worth
minus,
swing
leave
does
game.
go Team Secret's way.
I don't know, we don't even know if that's
Thing
true,
is,
but
though,
we're assuming it's
continues.
true.
Puppy.
Okay, focus
that's a
Kiyotaka.
double
Oh,
stun.
Sultan Cookie
Miero
too.
into
Omni
a
Slash.
double cookie
Armel
from
comes in.
Antares. They do take out the Rubik.
They do get Rubik,
9
which somehow
Pandas
feels
out of
worth,
escape
I
with
think.
This, I think they'll be very happy. Like they want more.
Oh, yeah, I just wanna
Ramses,
say,
has
like,
he stuck around too long? Not
The other
quite.
players, they always
He'll
do
just
the
spin
hard
TP
play.
away.
Always get fucked.
He used to be a carry player, mid one. You're telling me it was just so easy?
If they didn't find that Rubik
I
kill,
used to
I'd
be
argue
carry
that 9
player,
Pandas
I
even
don't
though
know. I
Biden
think that
Norris,
was Kappa
it's not
player
a win for
more
them.
than carry.
But they are
Kappa
gaining
player.
momentum back. Getting some big swing back.
You know,
Losing
I really
Kiyotaka
don't think
does
that's a
equalize
carry
little bit
player.
more for Secret.
Miero lane. He was quite far forward.
You just needed to
Armel
change
gonna
your
land
name,
nice
that's the only
cookie with
problem.
FBZ and Miero probably not gonna make it.
Kappa.
Unfortunate.
Kappa won.
Very, very deep though. Like down in the spot lane, he's right by the T2 tower. Not a hard kill for Armel to
Like
set
he's
up.
queuing up all his items. Anta for the Omni Slash, maybe Doom Dodge.
Coordination
Well,
out
this
from
Rubik
Secret
phylactery
pick
is
off.
strong, by the way.
They
Definitely a
wrangle
little
back
bit
and forth,
underrated,
but
maybe in the mid
what's
lane.
the farm distribution right now, Mike?
No, it's not
No?
underrated. It's the only item this hero can buy.
No, I just meant like
Solo
the
the
hero
one getting
itself.
caught. Armel will take
Oh.
another. His 8th kill of the game on the Snapfire. Yamich
Looks so
got the
fun to
Fade
play
Bolt
too.
and a spell still and lost half his HP.
He's so low
Yeah, I
net
think-
worth, but he's
No,
owning so
literally
much.
the Fade Bolt took out half the HP of the line pool, the line hero
Super
HP pool, but he still still survives.
Yep, just barely, but the threat is there. And with a blink for Kiyotaka, with a shotgun on him, You can look for some solo plays.
If I'm Rubik, what would I buy?
Really
I buy Shard, and then I steal line, then a Dream, and I Dream whole game.
This is the cowboy build I enjoy.
It must be fun.
But never.
So any Rubik, if he buys Shard, he gets Shard of anything he steals, right? There's only that one that's good this game. Maybe Snapfire W as well. Be okay.
Maybe you could have gotten a bit more value with a Kyle, but who cares about that?
No. You just want to kill
Maybe not that bad.
You don't need it. You don't need your Fade Vault.
If you steal Chen thing, you can steal Ancients, right? That's pretty good too. Ancients.
All he needs is this level 20, probably level 20, 15 and 20.
He's just queuing up a bunch of fucking Dagons, man. He doesn't give a shit.
Let's get the skill point instead. No point.
Kinda Chad, I'm not gonna lie.
So you become a Rubik enjoyer.
Around. Yes, it is quite fun as a core. Again, I don't necessarily mean to play it core, but it's quite fun. The side of 9 Pandas are also having a much better time. Like Ramsey,
if there's no Purge, then yes. But since there's Doom this game, and SD, it's unplayable with Timber X. Terrible. Don't disrupt me. Why are you even disrupting him? Why?
FBZ can get a lot tankier.
These illusions, they don't tank shit.
A few more auras, maybe getting a full Crimson Guard from the physical output here.
Solo deserves to kill him for this. Kill him. Kill him.
He had the Lotus. He's still tying those. Solo.
Oh, close. Damn.
Goodness me.
I love the gamble of that. Wait.
Meanwhile,
Secret, okay.
Secret, they see the opening. They'll rush right towards it. It's a huge objective to Secret to take. And 9 Pandas, they're not reacting quick enough. It's gone.
They know, but not everybody's here.
Managed to clear it out. Secondary life up in Chrysalis. Instant smoke out. All eyes up top. They want to catch Antares here. Or at least stop the push.
He's a sneaky boy. It's very hard to catch this support Clinks. He's going to be just fine. He gets away with the free tier 1 tower, but...
Think there's any chance for Radiant late game? I mean, yeah, we do have Snap, like you said.
The best feeling here for 9 Pandas, but...
The fact that they denied this Roche from Jug 2 was very big this game. I expected them after those kills stopped to use the Solar to get a Roche for Jug, but...
If my stream...
Yeah, but it's really the next Roche that will allow Jug to, you know, like finish the game if he's in that position.
The Fateful Dagon literally just deleted. That's a level 1 Dagon.
Zolo down, okay.
Bottom lane.
Oh, you finished full Gleipnir on Armel.
That is actually so revolting. If you see Lion as this Rubik, you can just delete him with two clicks of the buttons.
Yep. That's it. Nice and easy. It's 1000 HP
and the fucking
Lion.
sleepiness hit me like fuck, guys.
Nothing to pad out.
A little bit silent right now.
Nothing like a casual cloak for a Glimmer Cape down the line, and you just get nuked down.
I don't really want to drink a coffee either because I want to actually just pass out and sleep after the stream.
Start to build
the stream has been some shit.
Those higher Dagon levels and
later today. Well, we gotta endure at least a little bit longer. Got this. They found the ratty Clinks in the back, no problem.
Antares is gonna drop. Nice little pick up there for Secret. Armel picking up, I believe, his 10th kill of the game now. 10, 1, and 4. On the mid snap fight, doing some great work here for Team Secret. The 9 Pandas, though, again, like, you look at Ramsey's farm, he's escalating. 15k net worth on the Jug.
What was Fabizi's personality like, Epps, or how would you describe him?
He's got the
as you hosted him a few days.
Is available.
He's actually a rare one.
A rare one, huh?
I mean, it's kind of rare to meet calm Southeast Asians.
That sounds like a rare one. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
You heard that, Mid One?
What do you think, Mid One?
Who's that?
Ooh.
Mr. Fibs.
Solo.
Huh?
You kind of tanked the gank there.
Oh.
He was on the creep wave to be absolutely fair,
but you went to
Jordan?
Jordan?
Kind of revealed the position of Team Secret, which is probably more
what
valuable than his own life right now.
Yeah, he was jealous because you came, so he came
to
to say fuck you.
Update, by the way, Ramsey is going for a Scotty.
So you asked him to go to Jordan, not me. I see.
Right now.
Okay.
Ask Mid One too next time. You got how many? If you had to host a tournament in your apartment, yeah. So at this point, I believe you live in the biggest apartment ever. How many players could you have there?
I dare say you're right.
Set up a big one.
It'll be okay. They can't.
No.
Oh, okay.
Not that big.
Alright, it's fine.
We'll get the illusions out of
Sorry.
Forgive. Nullifier second item on Jug? I don't really see why. I feel like this is a mistake, actually, by Ramses, in my opinion.
It's not a great
Why would he go Nullifier here?
It's also not amazing for
SD
Jug.
has Purge already, Doom has Doom. Like, why wouldn't he just go Butterfly and be some more tanky and have enough damage?
Fights. It's much easier for the Jug for sure.
It's weird.
But outside
Yeah,
that,
but he's a carry player.
I think
He
it
can
also
buy
comes
anything.
down to how much Armel can get out.
You're just flaming carry players today, aren't you?
Into 25.
I don't know. He
Take
can
control
buy
from
anything.
there. Stand back far
You are
enough
not
that he's
allowed to
gonna
ping
be
him.
the Omni threat.
And
not going to be in the
yeah, that's
threat.
true.
I think your game is
This
so
carry player is the
fairly
egoista of the team. You do
manageable
not
on
question him.
Secret, but again, it's getting a lot
Yeah,
tougher
you do
as
not
time goes
question
on.
them, even though they fucked up.
Jeez.
Oh wow! Wait, did he?
just got deleted.
Oh no, it wasn't solo kill. Rubik was there
Artanis
too.
just silences him with the Orchid.
Yeah.
Here, Taka shows up
Orchid
last
clinks
second
to
with
it,
the
that's
Dagon
how,
Fade
yeah.
Bolt, and he just disappeared.
Okay, Solar Crest, he's above Chen now. Level
Took a little
15.
bit longer for 9 Pans to come online with, but
This is the real
draft.
thinker. Blink,
Tars is
Blank
going to be that
nuke
big
and
space
Dagon,
maker.
and
Gonna be
another
picking off
nuke
the soft
that
gears
is
in the back
looking
end.
insane
There's not a
burst.
lot of food here if you're not careful.
They do at least catch the
At
clean.
least they get this guy.
So you will eventually
Make
trade.
kill.
I was pretty happy to see that from the grave.
Some revenge at least, that's good.
But obviously, Artanis should still be very, very happy with himself for that setup. But you kind of see how dangerous this little
And
combo
Octarine
now
Doom
for
is
Twinks Ruby.
ticking. No
Yeah,
answer for the
Twinks just
Dooms
sets
really
up,
either,
Rubik
except for
jumps in, goes,
running
you know,
away with
over
Chen
half your
heals.
HP and damage, and suddenly you just die.
Looking pretty easy
mean-
for Pandas.
That Dagon's
Yeah.
building up, Mike. Level 3 now.
What level
Level
is Snap?
5 Kyotok is going.
Wonka.
16 only. Oh, ooh. He
What a
almost.
lane.
They
He's
pinged
gotta
him.
take some
Game
wisdom
usage is there.
runes.
Team Secret, they
Yeah.
are moving up from the behind.
Oh my god, he found him.
Ramsey's still looking for
He
Armel.
found him.
He's gonna spot him for a moment. This is very,
Oh
very
my
aggressive, but he has
lord.
got the Omni Slash. Armel, he's just deleted
And
again.
yeah.
The
Too
spin
fucking
TP
easy for
Ramses
Ramses.
to get out as well.
Quadruple
No
major
cancel
winner right
available.
there.
The
or
aggression
something.
pays
Or
off.
5
He
times?
knows
I don't
he
know. A
can
lot of
spin
fucking
TP.
majors. It was a
You
weird
don't have
year.
a Basher on Chrysalis yet to get through that.
There's nothing to stop it. And again, this hit and run coming
So
out
what's
from
happening
Kyoto.
after this tournament, by the way, guys? You
This
guys know?
is-
Because it's
I'm
like,
loving
what is
Yeah,
it?
it quals.
I'm enjoying
It's
this.
August, but
This is
when are
gonna be-
TI quals?
This is the
Like,
Colonel's choice right
a
here,
month
and
from
I
now.
I
know
know that's yeah.
This is
There's
the
gonna be
Colonel's
some downtime.
Colonel's
A
watching.
lot of
don't you worry.
downtime.
I'm sure it actually
Jesus.
will be his choice. Fine Pandas.
It's the time for me to host my tournament then, I guess.
In your
I mean,
big
this
ass
is the thing with the
apartment.
mid-Rubik,
In my
when,
big
like, when you get to
apartment.
this stage where you're just bursting people down, like the scaling doesn't really stop, does
Yeah.
it? Yeah, Octarine
Half
core,
the
you've
size
got
of the app
Ethereal
stores,
Blade,
I can
you
only
go
fit 6
for
teams, but
plenty of items to
it's gonna
still
be
farm
enough,
up
I
on
hope.
Kiyotaka.
Fine.
Just one more Dagon recipe for the level 5 Dagon, and then we can find out what else he's thinking about.
Let's look for the easy nukes. I think the side of Secret, they're the ones that need to slow this game down hard. We need more time to build up on Crystals. We need more time to build up on Armel.
Can you get a timeless relic on Kiyotaka?
Yes, you can. Forward. Get it done.
Maybe he gets a psychic headband for now.
I'm surprised they waited this long even. Papi got shard,
Force
very
it up,
nice.
force it up.
Time to take Ancients.
Let me tell you, I've had games where that.
I don't know. This seems to be broken, man. You pick Rubik, you buy Phylactery Dagon, and you just chill.
He does
Broken.
Of course he does.
Broken, bro.
He asked for. I mean, he did play a really bad Tinker game last time. I think Gaben felt bad.
Hold on a minute, Jonathan. Let's not pick on the guy.
We're baiting a bit
It's
bottom.
entirely his fault.
Who's baiting who though?
Well, maybe it was. You never know.
Damage
Ramses
missed the stun. That
gonna go
means
for
no
a
more
run.
fight.
Be okay,
Second
we'll avoid
Roche
the
up in a
spike for
minute.
Lion.
Both teams should be
And
looking at
Pandas,
positioning
looks
themselves
like
for
they're
it.
thinking about retreating for now. They'll just hang around this Radiant jungle for a little bit. Hold this position. They know the whole squad of Team Secret are waiting by that tier 2 tower, so they aren't going to dive the tier 2 without any vision
Ramses,
available.
there's so
from
much
their own
farm.
side
He
of things.
outfarmed this
And it is
Bloodseeker
gonna
by
pay
a
off
fucking
anyway, 'cause
lot.
they're gonna find a double damage
The Bloodseeker
rather
had a
soon here
complete
for
free
Ramses.
game as well.
Definitely take a fight off the back of
It's
that
just
with
one of the
full
fastest
fire
farmers in
done
the
as
game now
well.
right now with Juggernaut.
And Miro already has the Octarine working towards the eggs. The Lincoln's build up here for Arnell.
I can't
Not gonna be
help but
amounting to
feel
too
that
much. At least you can defend from at least a
Bloodseeker
blue
has
ball
no
at 6
place
points,
in this game.
or
No.
from a fade ball.
I
suppose.
agree.
And
That's why I really wanted to see that Jug ban. I don't remember what we saw
this
instead,
game's
but
in their hands now.
not
Look at the
Jug.
graph.
We saw
We saw
Dusa.
Storm and
What was the last one?
yeah,
Taking their time a
the
little
last
bit
one I
too much.
forgot. So
And allowing this farm game to happen.
it's certainly a much better game from Nine Pandas, that's for sure. It does feel like they're in complete control of this game.
Nine Pandas get this win, they have a chance to skip the entire bloodbath and go straight to group
it's
stage.
A plus 15% spell damage for the Rubik. Suddenly you're not going to care about your extra cast range. Let's go for the added spell damage. Even more burst potential for this guy if he gets lucky.
Fun.
I love it. I really do.
It's a great.
Have XTD Clinks? I don't even know. I don't have the app on my.
You get your level 25 down the line, 40% spell after.
Here we go. Puppy taking a lot of damage. He's so tanky though. Turn around. Rupture.
They have started an
Not committing to this fight though.
Ramsey's gonna spin T or just spin away for
a lot of spells wasted without
okay
commitment.
To just casually walk out. Is now 9 pandas. They've joined the fray, looking for the fight, but Secret. The kiss has gone.
Can they even win a fight now? DD Juggernaut, no Rupture, no globs.
Wrap around. See if
I think it's impossible. They're gonna try something.
The run towards the dire triangle. Antares was just there, but
trying for a move here. This is a cool move actually. Trying to find a straggler.
Team, so Secret will not
Only Wanderer. They're not there anymore, and now Roche is open.
Secret, they are still looping around the long way to try and see if they can find a good team fight. Problem is, Roshan has started by 9 pandas. Antares still in a position where he could get caught with his pants down, but he will get into the tree line. Secret, they are getting rather
this is your
close.
deciding moment.
Roshan is still very healthy, so they still have plenty of time
this
to
game
make
is
their way
reaching
into that
unwinnable
Roshan
status.
But they've got to make the decision rather soon here, Team Secret.
Think Doom, he Dooms, Bloodseeker, they have to kite this. Just comes in with Didi, but doesn't want Omni the Timber. Oh my god, could Timber steal his Roche? Oh, the bash! Oh my god, so
yeah,
lucky.
He got bashed, right?
So
yeah. He
actually got bashed.
That's a good lotus.
Swap the, yeah. Collected the entire Omni.
FBZ still finding a way out, is running. Look out for the TP play, but no. It's gonna be
Dude, if he doesn't bash there, he actually steals that Roche maybe. He had a Q spell, he was gonna burst it maybe.
They'll get the Roshan and they'll get the Aegis.
Did they get anything on Secret at all? No kill? Nope.
9 pandas.
This game is unwinnable.
Yeah, I've been feeling like that for a while now, honestly.
Yep.
Ever since I saw like Juggernaut with Balafree being left alone, I knew this game was in big trouble. Snapfire is still in that mid-game useless state for a while longer.
As is all things.
Yeah, Nightfire Ags and Jug, what the fuck? This guy is item build, man.
No, Ags is good.
Ags no, it is. Yeah, I don't know about the butterfly.
Nobody really skips Butterfly. Oh my god, what a sad death. Nobody really skips Butterfly in this hero though, but he says fuck it, I guess.
Unwinnable.
Super unwinnable.
Super unwinnable.
Alright, there was no tilt from game 1, I guess.
To reach level 20, but nothing's coming out. 9 pandas. I mean, this is their time to shine. High ground's fairly open for them. Omni Slash only 40 seconds away.
Holy fire.
They're just ready.
Why?
Secret, what are you gonna do?
Why? I need to understand
Poppy
this.
doesn't do much. His sustain's not
Carry gameplay?
Make you live through all this burst.
I don't know. And I need to understand why Timber has BKB too.
Not so much from the right picks of Ramses and Kiyotaka.
Probably for the Orchid cleanse, I'm
He's
guessing.
He'll eat the cheese up. He'll reset on the roof. You needed some mana.
You buy Lotus for that.
Oh, he already has Lotus.
You've got the plus 6%, plus 8% spell amp with the Kaya
What the hell?
So even more damage from Kiyotaka. It is not safe to approach
maybe a little strange, yes.
at the moment, that's for sure.
Very clean game by Ramses. 3, 2, and 4, not the most impressive stat line, but he played this game. Well, anyway, I believe.
He's so clean.
It's so
What do you think, Medon, of how clean he played?
Oh wait,
I'd say jumping
to be fair,
He's so fucking clean.
I lied.
Just can't reach into Kiyotaka.
He's Omni slashing Lotuses. He's hitting creeps really nicely, right? The creeps are dying.
Very nicely.
Very nicely hitting creeps. That's what I meant to say, guys. My bad.
So cleanly.
Cleanly creeping.
I like him now.
I know what place Secret has left. If you're going
Oh, you don't like Ramses?
Lincoln Sun Crystallis,
Wrong with you? He's a saint.
Again, the Ags from Yaros, well, he did divert.
I never dislike him.
Good.
Not gonna have that AoE Doom anytime soon, so the Lincolns can feel a little bit more effective here.
Here we go.
Mid
lane, lift up.
And the Buffy baiting is fine.
Too long, but a nice Ogresil totem jump away.
Unwinnable.
Don't worry, look at this now.
Ramses gonna jump on the FBZ.
He actually used that was Omni.
Puppy just gets destroyed.
What? Oh, he used Omni?
He used Omni.
Okay, what is Ramses? Ramses literally missed every Omni slash, and he's still winning the game.
Holy shit, solos in. What the fuck is that?
Cookie is nice. They're killing Jug once. Yuta Kakamakaya. He's also dying, but not fast enough. Fingering. Nobody can finish him.
Oh man, this game is awful.
Game is awful.
Godseeker is just awful, that's why. This game is awful.
Yes.
They have no fucking carry hero.
I
don't know, I
agree.
just feel like they didn't play well.
I mean, maybe. I wasn't watching like that. Oh my god. Oh, the Snapfire bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's kicking in, it's kicking in. Here we go. Can they kill Romzik? Oh! Oh, he gets a slash.
He's healed.
Oh, the heals by the blade dance. So clean. Every other slash perfect. Blade dance.
Learn from Ramses. Learn from Ramses. He's the best player.
You know how lucky he got there too? Does Snap have a crit?
And it's time to call it.
No, I don't
No,
think so.
she doesn't. Okay, I thought she would have a crit.
What the hell is UFO boss?
UFO boss. What does that mean?
I mean, you just spin.
I
come
don't know.
back, you turn around, you get your life steal off, and your
UFO
ultimate
boss.
count.
Okay, we need to figure out what this means, guys. We need to decipher the meaning.
He has Swift Slash, you have Sonic, you can
UFO
turn
boss.
easily and survive through even one.
That mean? Chat? Any references here? I'm just finally clean. No idea what that means. Outstanding. Boss. Based.
In a way that mana was just through damage.
West versus Beast Coast is going on, and OG is also going on.
I think BZM realized he'll pick it up now, but that's been there for 3.5 minutes.
I'm coming.
Hasn't really
What do we got
seemed
there?
to bother OG too much.
Okay,
The
lead
levels
for
otherwise
OG
look
right now?
pretty
Alright,
good,
they need a
but
win.
Just wanted to point that
They
out.
might not be able to make it through groups, but
Smoke move down bottom though from the side
I
of
keep
XG.
saying groups, but whatever, the first play group bullshit. They might not get top 2, but they need it for their pride, you know?
We're not hoping to find a Seb here. He might even drop.
It's an
a tip
important
or a
win.
voice line. Anything, Seb? Anything for the fans? No.
Because his head looks
Yeah, take
like...
his 30 seconds
Is it an insult?
respite and come back
Looks like he's an alien.
and he'll be
Crystallis.
ready to
Is
go
that
for
what it
another
is?
black hole in another minute and a half. Like you said,
What
this is
the
a
what an
good timing
obscure
from the side of
reference.
Xtreme Gaming. Check out this board that Tiger's just put down, by the way. I
It looks
love
like
this
an
one.
alien.
For the Radiant side, gives you a
Oh
little
my
bit of
God.
vision behind the
UFO
Dire
boss.
Strategic Tower.
In between.
I mean, that's kind of fucked.
You see into the lane, you can see the ramp. It's a good one. Careful
the
though.
fuck?
Spear has caught one. DM is going to take a lot of damage here. Disruption not in time for the Earth Splitter. Paparazzi perfectly getting out of that
who's
pinball
next?
zone just
Who are
in
we
the nick of
watching
time
next?
as DM
I'm
is
watching
gonna
some
now be
OG
joined by
right
a couple
now.
of allies. The Spear is
Oh,
gonna find
OG
the kill on
started?
the DM.
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
wide.
They're already
Kept the
18
life
minutes in.
barely
Looks like a
as
pretty close
BZM
game
out
too.
of mana, potentially is overcommitted here.
Storm out of
That's gonna be a
mana.
slow Vortex
He's about to
last bit of
die.
mana used
Bazinga.
to try and escape the fight, but Paparazzi and Ghost are right on top of him.
That's
They
another
secure
jug
the
game.
kill. The double defusal burning too much of the mana. JT blinking forward, finding the spear now onto Yuragi. Ghost though.
Jug seem to
unable
be
connect
joining
with
fights
the
though.
leash
That's weird.
in time. And it's going to allow OG to
Yeah, that was kind of an
disengage here.
unclean
Two
game by Ramses, I would say even. But it
go.
really didn't
Next
matter.
fight, though, Winter,
As long
might
as
look
he's
a bit
in the
different
fight
with
and
the Black
auto-attacking,
Hole
he is
and
winning
Neural
this game.
Ravage both ready to go yet again.
Somebody deals with
Mid lane now,
line for him,
Tiger
he will win.
Falling victim here to plenty of
Oh,
damage. Do they have a little bit more? They
Tiger.
do. The right click of Rubik coming in clutch there as it allows Paparazzi to seal the deal there with one last auto attack. Good bits of fights out from the side of Xtreme Gaming.
I watch Ramses quite often. Like, if you like watch his team fight, you will see some shit.
On a pango, building a threats. So it means that he's actually
People usually don't notice it.
pretty powerful
But
at like
if you look into the details, you notice it a lot.
Who are we
He's
talking
actually
about?
now got Ag Scepter
Ramses.
finished up, flying his way on the
What kind of
court,
thing?
so
Give me an
he's
example
well,
of something
getting
people
ready
don't
for-
notice.
for
I'm just
Seb to do
curious.
Seb
He has
things
lots
here
of
on the,
Kappa
Black
moves.
Holes.
Kappa
In
moves.
Teamcodes.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
bad, is what you're
Swashbuckle
saying.
gets to that 15 talent
I thought you meant like
Stop paying
good
off, but
moves.
It's already ready to go.
I'm not gonna say it's
Black
bad,
Hole
but
is
it's a
gonna
lot of
let
Kappa.
Ghost go on this
A lot of
occasion.
Kappa moves. Okay, yeah, alright.
Yeah.
I enjoy myself some Ramses Kappa moves.
Yes, the shield rune.
Let's give Sin Q Ball Lightning. It's a level 2, which makes it a little bit more usable for the Rubik.
Happens, you know.
As you can see, he's
But you
gonna
know,
use it
whenever
to
you
get
have
back
Kappa
into the
moves
bounce
one
sooner,
place, it's
but
kind of like, you know,
might
watching my
come
streams.
close.
I also do some Kappa moves. Maybe I
Kind
don't
of,
sell
yeah,
items or
whatever
whatever,
the
right?
favorite spell you want to steal,
But,
honestly.
you know, you gotta... If that just means he's really good at something else.
Again, ball lightning in
Which
the
in
mid
that game
lane,
was
now
hitting
it's
creeps. He
back
was
up.
really good at hitting creeps.
It's true. You can, yeah. You
He was
can
hitting
pass
them
it out.
fast.
in the middle of ball light, and you don't have to fear. You can...
It matters.
Oh,
it
by
matters.
the way,
He's winning, right? So
we finished our first round of power runes, right? So 20
I'll
minutes.
keep that in mind. I'm writing down on my notepad right now.
It's so far right now.
wait, you didn't learn it. You're mid now, mid one, aren't you? Didn't you switch back?
Another 600 HP to play with. Might make a
I
difference.
don't know, like in future maybe I tell my character, yo, this is the thing I wrote down that I got from Gorgc.
I got you, man, I got you. I'm just defending my boy Ramses a little bit.
But they're nearly by their tier 2 tower and will not be able to contest this nearly.
And great Aegis.
Roche will fall. It is going to be double wisdom runes at the very least for Xtreme, so, you know, a tiny...
I think Slark vs Jug is good for Slark, obviously, because you can dodge Omni Slashes, but once Jug gets Eggs, it gets weird, right? Because you're gonna, press an ulti on his stupid Eggs, and then, you know, you're running out of ultis really fast, and you can't win the man fight against the Jug either.
Holy shit, Sin Q.
Bro, he has literally no mana.
He's such a boss. That guy is a boss.
Okay, so that's a boss move. And Ramses is Kappa moves. How is that not a Kappa move right there? Oh, Black Hole, nice.
Black Hole is going to come in to be able to at least
got
try and get this kill on a Ghost, and with the spin active,
how's that a boss move?
have him surrounded and killed.
That was a sleepy move right there. That's me playing Dota right now.
He knows he has no mana and he still insists going in. He's a boss.
I agree, that is kind of boss.
Ramses, sometimes you will see like he's full HP, full mana, and he's just running.
Gotten a quick pickoff and get out.
Sometimes you see that.
It's quite risky for them to do that because you're playing against the Storm. You know, the Storm.
I'm feeling a new rivalry brewing. Ramses mid one. I'm ready for it.
That's not gonna happen. Ever.
OG making a bit of a risky move as they will take down the Disruptor. Sorry, the Tormentor.
Shard on that guy is pretty good. Not as good as the ST, but still a good shard.
What?
Too much SC too. It looks like a bit.
Be right back.
Yeah.
It actually does.
Yeah, Lotus, you just choked. Oh, really?
Shooting those big old. What is it? Yeah, I mean, I only know those things as my greatest pain as a Terran player with 0 micro.
Is there actually a 1v1 tiebreaker? Usually there is a 1v1 tiebreaker, guys, but some crazy things has to happen for it to be true.
Split forehead, but I can't.
It has to be like... I would love to see it, that'd be so fun.
The damage, actually.
Yeah, you have to be careful with the
I would love to see it, though.
That's all that
good point.
Win them the fight.
Especially with JT not having that Blink Dagger ready.
There is one.
Of course,
there already is one, like decided.
Immunity. The Blade Fury only gives you what?
Bob versus Squad X. Oh shit, Gunnar confirmed it. So when is it starting, Gunnar?
Still be hit by a couple of things.
What the fuck? That is hype, dude. Finally, a 1v1 tiebreaker. Bob. My name is Bob, playing 1v1 tiebreaker.
Saves the day here for OG. BZM makes another jump on in, but a very good depth shroud is going to allow them to continue fighting. Out comes the Omni.
Bob sounds like a fucking guy selling propane gas. Propane accessories.
This fight, the spear will finish him off, and it's a Storm Spear holding onto the Aegis as OG losing out on the fight. Seb even
Quadix will win. I will see about that. I believe in Bob. His name is Bob.
Clean up as it's OG go looking for a fight and leave with a bloodied nose.
When is this shit starting? Yeah, I'm ready for it. Fucking finally, some hype tiebreaker. Alright. OG got wiped, by the way. A little bit sad with Aegis. Let me just check here, guys. Just get this confirmed. So, Bob. So the tiebreaker should be between these two teams, right? 9 Pandas and Xtreme. They're both 6 and 4, right? And I guess they went 1-1 against each other as well then. So then it gets decided with a 1v1. Here it is, Bob versus Squadix. 22 minutes left, guys. We're dropping everything and we're watching that when it starts. No matter what.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Not the best way to start off a fight. Good
an actual 1v1.
I saw that one as well from Ghost. I believe he had to purchase even this ability. But it's a really good one, right? There's not too
against
many
7-3? Oh, wait.
Wait.
Is it only... But wait, what, am I missing something?
Supports from being helped from heroes like Storm.
Huh?
Alright, give me another one. Smart guy.
Am I crazy, guys? Bob versus Squadix? That's a, what teams? Am I crazy here?
Yeah, so that ended up being a
what positions are they playing for?
From the side of our
Bob,
Ghost Slark.
Bob plays for what team?
Because that kept alive.
Execration?
Chandelier allowed them to counter initiate.
I'm so confused. Who the fuck is Bob play for? I don't even know. Who the hell is Bob?
That they fought so hard for in the early game is Maybe neutralized.
Who the hell is Bob?
They were up, what?
It's 5th and 6th in Group A. Oh, that's what they're playing for 5th and 6th? Who cares about 5th and 6th? That's so weird that they're even playing for it. Alright, whatever, I'll watch it then.
As he thinks he is. I think he needs to just keep farming until level 20. I feel like, yeah, kind of over.
Bob the motherfucking builder.
Right now. Like the Juggernaut needs
I wouldn't think they would play for 5th and 6th. 6th is not even out, it's just seeding they're playing for. Fuck it, it's fun watching 1v1s anyways, I want to see it. Someone is gonna choke, it's gonna be a big Pepe life moment. I'm ready for it.
Right.
Someone will choke.
Well, for now, the ones pushing towers is the side of Xtreme Gaming, pardon me. XG, not OG. BZ him making use of his large mana pool here as the Aegis expires and refills your mana.
Winner will take home 4 camels.
That wave going with the
4 camels are probably worth a lot.
Back, but the tier 2 tower
That's a little bit too big of a prize, I think.
Tested down bottom by OG. See if Xtreme Gaming want to mount defense here on their own top tier 2 tower.
Bob the Builder
like
time.
they're in position. Ghost has an Acceptor now. He's
it's important it determines who their opponent is. But yeah, but sometimes it's like...
A move, or if Ghost is thinking about making a
sometimes,
move gate.
Even though it's... Oh my god, this day is actually pretty exciting. So I get it now. So it's only gonna be one best of 3 after this finishes, right? And whoever wins through that is like through, right?
It is actually. He's rich. He still has more.
Is that correct? Like you have one best of 3, so your opponent matters quite a lot. You have to get lucky and get like a good opponent. There's only top 4 out of 8 advance, right? Damn, that is pretty exciting stuff actually. That is a lot on the line on one match.
The least you can do is ensure that you are also getting farm.
I think so. Most people are saying yes.
I mean,
the 1v1 is for your opponent, but you would want to know who your opponent is. Maybe you would rather play against the 5th seed instead of the 6th seed in the other team. Then you might throw your 1v1, right? Kind of depends on who you think is stronger.
From a Storm Spirit, he throws an auto attack at
we'll see, I guess.
You've got what? What is?
Oh no, my phone shut down. I don't have chat anymore.
1 in 6 chance at disarming him. By doing nothing.
This is like one of the best.
I don't have a charger here.
Zip down bottom, JT. Oh, able to get away just in time. BZN had it.
Yeah. Sorry, chat. I can't have you open. I'll look at you in. Oh, I hide this. I look at you every now and then though, through my main laptop thing. But yeah.
I'm sorry, I lost my.
Sadly, my phone died. I didn't charge it enough.
Now on top of that, you've got a 25% chance to bash him even. So, you know, keep your eye out from that. Paparazzi, you can't hold. Even if you hold him down, even if you stun him. Give him an auto attack.
Auto attack.
Look, that sounds.
Why is this game so fucking close? Can OG win already?
Because now we get to see some truly.
I don't think OG has anything to win here, but they will deny Xtreme Gaming something at least, I think, which is nice.
Oh yeah, paparazzi just bashes him. Dude, you're right. We might actually see that. That would be ridiculous. I would refund the game honestly if I was Seb. I'd be like, no, that's not right. This is unholy. Take my name off of those 2 Aegises. I just got bashed by a hero in Black Hole.
I mean, you think that the worst thing that could happen to you when you're Black Holing as Enigma is being bashed by some random counter right click?
Oh yeah, dude, that was amazing. Out in Bali, I forgot what wasn't that Eastern?
Divine Shield is so good, guys. I love this item. Anytime you have a hero with like a proc, Divine Shield is king. Monkey Kings or whatever it is. Okay, here we go.
On the spear, and now Xtreme Gaming, they find more.
Not Omni slashing him. Doesn't feel like confident in his damage there.
Already blown here.
Thinking about it, but it really doesn't want to do it. Mars can tech so much, right?
Xtreme Gaming though,
stupid shield.
not able to really get in there. Utilizing the Shadow Dance passive, they know that
I would just Omni slash him anyway.
Up on the high ground.
Oh my god, it's huge arena.
The arena catches 3.
Oh my god, disaster fight for sure. For sure, disaster fight. Get the fuck out, OG.
But they're immediately on a BZN.
Yikes.
JT, what an absolute Giga Chad move. Absolutely just starting.
Also, he did Omni slash in the end. I don't know what he did with it, but I think it lasted like 0.2 seconds or something, it looks like. Oh, OG. Okay, this loss doesn't matter, guys. They're probably losing on purpose because they want a different opponent. Don't worry about it. It's all according to... No.
Mars has Midas.
Mars does have Midas. What the fuck? Something went wrong in his lane, I think.
What a performance from the Malaysian offlaner here over the side of Xtreme Gaming.
This guy is a boss.
Full set of bottom barracks.
JT?
That's not even Roche.
Oh, he has
the question is, Winter.
Yeah, anyone with the Midas is a boss, I do agree.
You're OG. You've just
anyone
kind of been beaten
playing
back
other
pretty
roles
hard, actually,
except
by
carry
JT
has
in this
Midas.
engagement. You know that they're going to be looking for
I
rogues.
see.
You can
Yeah, that's
expect
true.
wards to be on your way. But you also know that
Carry
this
players
BKB
minus is
is an
usually
arena
just
of
means he's
blood
tilted.
for some time.
I
Can
mean,
you
the
contest this rogue?
The first thing I'll be telling my team is, height, you need to be outside.
Yeah, and he's allowed to be tilted. No others.
To be further behind to get a blink.
Man, you really hate carry
I think
players, don't you?
fights is actually not that difficult.
No, I don't hate them. I'm just stating the facts.
I see, okay.
Well, we'll see. This is not the proper positioning that they're hoping for. They're
Smoke,
perfectly scouted.
spear.
OG,
Oh,
he
what?
just
How
hit
did that?
again.
What? How did that
Somehow,
land?
That has caught Taiga. Seb
Alright,
unable to get
well,
off the black hole. He started the cast.
he will die
animation. I
eventually.
don't think he's going to be able to get
And
it
so
off
will
now,
Seb.
As, oh, goodness gracious. Paparazzi's found his man, JT,
Yeah,
as
it's not
well. With
happening.
the die back there onto Taiga. Ghost trying to fight his way through this one as well. He's
Fighting
on top
back.
of
Yuagi cannot win this man fight. Yeah, that spin is not going to do much, but he's kind of walking it off. Wow. He did more than I thought, but no way. They're so weak.
As Yuragi, there is no escape from this Extreme Gaming side.
Yikes.
He doesn't have a spin. He doesn't have an
Extreme Gaming played
session.
pretty
He
well.
doesn't have a
Well,
team to
I think.
support him.
I mean, from what I've seen them against OG, they seem like a very legit team.
As JT just initiates again on his own. He's winning on the game. They're going for tier 4s.
Ending the game, that's what you want from your initiating hero or player.
I think OG were quite in the lead this game too, so it was a bit of a throw. But I'm just looking at the lineups right now, and like Amar said yesterday, Tidehunter seems like a pretty shit hero compared to most of the other heroes. Speaking of shit hero, that was a nice chain stun, and he kills Slark. Okay, alright, maybe not that shit.
His lack of skill usage there.
Not bad.
Is he a shit hero? I thought he's just one type.
No, Amar, we at least what we watched yesterday, Tide was losing every game, but he just wasn't winning. He wasn't doing anything for them. But I don't know.
Okay, Jug is gonna get to the point where he's gonna be level 20 finally.
I think it looks pretty good. This game at least.
The Roche XP, he
Okay.
should be close to level 20.
It'd be a big moment. Extreme Gaming though, Winter, they're not gonna just let this one go. They still feel confident. JT has been absolutely popping off in these last two fights. Each one of these swings on the net worth grab can be attributed basically to one arena of blood each. Here they go down bottom. Oh, ET is just
No
so
way they
great
get
at
this
his running
Roche, but
roast
no
control
Slark
as
for
well. You see
30
that just
seconds. Let's see if they can do
delaying the
something.
burning the time. He's got another combo like that available in 2 more seconds, and OG, they just can't afford to all be lined up and stunned, or slept here, more specifically, by the Astral Spirit. 20 seconds left until Slark's alive yet again. And OG, I think they're realizing
Well,
that
now
they
they know
can't
about the
just afford
ward,
to go
but
in like this.
doesn't matter.
The ET
They gave up on
makes
it?
this
Oh,
impossible.
ET too good, I guess.
Slark now respawning. Sure, he'll be running pretty far, but double pounce, he'll be here in no time. OG, they have to look for a fight instead. Oh, but Yuragi, he's underneath a ward.
They don't have any observe ward in the jungle. They need a vision under the jungle, under their smoke. Right.
This is too scary. OG, they've dropped a lane ward right where the tier 1 bottom used to stand.
Richie, they're running away.
Extreme Gaming, yeah, they're back to full strength. I see why they're running away, Winter. In fact, Rubik zipping in. Look at that.
Rubik zipping in.
Able to find Taiga here. He doesn't have buyback, so that's
a
still
boss
a
move.
valuable pickoff. Might just buy enough time for Extreme Gaming to finish off this Roche. Especially
How did they
with
not
Seb
know there's a
showing
ward
down
there? He
top
stole
lane.
the Storm
OG,
ulti right
they're
under
gonna have
the
to hope
ward.
for a high ground
They should
miracle here.
honestly know that's
Extreme Gaming moving to the Roche.
Now they get Roche. Alright, this game is looking kind of over right now. Let's see what's happening on the other stream. Other stream, Beast Coast vs Quest. Is this close? No, that ended. I'm guessing who won, guys. Who won? I'm not guessing. Quest is already through. Damn it! Why did I put this team in the C tier, guys? What did I do?
You pick up a shell on the beach.
But this win matters for Extreme Gaming. It's gonna be a tiebreaker between them and Pandas, and this is very important. You get to skip the bloodbath. A best of 3 for your life is what you get to skip. Loser goes home with $50,000, but no chance for 5 million, right?
He's still
The pretty bloody best of 3 coming soon, guys, for all of these teams. You do want to skip that, I think.
Say he gets a BKB then.
Damn, loser actually gets $50,000. Fuck.
Yeah, still gets 50.
It's not even in the real tournament yet, right?
Yeah.
Maybe there's a chance that he gets
Holy shit.
Get 50 already anyway.
He has to walk in.
They're generous. Generous. Second butterfly, huh? That seems either a genius or Pepega. There is no in between.
Echo Stomp. Whenever it's active, you get to.
Usually when we see the double butter, I know they lost. We've seen it. Matu, TI, you remember that? He was playing Broodmother, and he bought 2 butterflies.
to remove the armor.
Really?
Yeah.
Which
Yapster would
game?
remember. He was playing Broodmother. I don't know. He was owning so hard. He just bought 2 butterflies and instantly lost.
Whoa, what is this?
And then there was Duza as well in one of the EU games. She bought 2 butterflies and also lost. Maybe she bought 3. I don't remember. It was ridiculous.
Shadow Dance disruption used by Taiga as DM.
Was it with Secret or
the Blink Ravage?
I think it was with Secret, yeah.
If needed. Xtreme Gaming though, they're not going to push the issue here. They're going to conserve Aegis on Ghost as they do
looking it up?
Shadow Dance to use in 30 seconds.
Much love.
No, I thought you were looking it up. I'm not sure. Now I'm doubting myself. Was it 1 or 2 butterflies? I don't remember.
Don't give a shit.
Maybe try to delay until you.
Chad bought 2 butterflies. Yeah, Chad did it too. He wasn't liquid back then, I see.
Buybacks are looking pretty.
Yeah, you have Chad. Tell them to do your work.
For the side of OG. You know, they kind of bought back
something
earlier.
like that.
Only one who has bought
Never
back
seen 2
crucially,
butterflies win.
The Mars is hitting your tower.
Yeah, and look at that bonus attack speed. He's almost 25, by the way.
Mars is a big Chad.
Maybe that Midas really has quite
Okay,
this
so is Jug though. Level 20 talent online. No,
no,
Mars is the Chad. Never mind.
Xtreme Gaming though, biding their time. Not the initiation they're quite looking for. Big old zip zap on the way on in. Didn't really bait out much from the side of Xtreme Gaming. Telekinesis. JT holding on to the spears. Yuragi spinning to win here. JT, oh, they've actually found a silence, a stun onto Yuragi. Oh, the disruption saved in the nick of time as JT did connect onto the spear. BZM onto the backlines trying to disrupt this
Abrasi
fight.
does kill Taiga in the back, no buyback.
Gaming, they're just too strong. The
They don't have anything, man. There's no way.
Yuragi, he comes out without any mana. DY's right on top of him. There's the spear Mars.
Was he actually Omni Slash? What the fuck did he Omni Slash? GG. Yeah, says JT. He's feeling confident. So now, there's another tiebreaker too, chat. There's one more tiebreaker.
What a performance by JT on the Mars here. You know, like
There's one more tiebreaker now. Between... So OG are 5th place, Secret 4th. Xtreme and Pandas are tied. At 15-minute loss for Secret Matter, they lost a lot. And then now we're gonna watch Bob, guys. It's time for Bob. Where do I watch Bob?
I mean, we both.
He's live. I'm clicking here.
I think
we gotta watch Bob. It's 1v1 mid 1. You're literally the king of mid. You need to. What? Why does it say 30 minutes? Said it wouldn't start now. It lied. Where's my promised Bob game? Started 5 minutes ago, it says. Checking all the streams. Need to find this right now. The 1v1 I was promised needs to happen. Not here. Not here. Huh. No Bob right now. Alright, we'll find Bob when we need to. Find Bob when we need to, chat. He will come to us, don't worry. Opening my chat. No tiebreaker? But they changed it? XG is through because they 2-0'd. Yeah, you're right, guys. So there's no tiebreaker between 9 Pandas. So their loss mattered a lot more. My bad. Refresh, it's in 55 minutes. But what the fuck are we gonna do for 55 minutes? There's no way there's a 55-minute break. And then they're gonna play the best of 1. And then we're gonna play all the best of 3s? And that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. That's like the longest breaks ever. Is there anything I'm missing here? Sorry about the lag, by the way. Watch 1v1s. I mean, I want to watch it too. It's happening soon on stream, I believe. I don't think it's. I don't think it's gonna be too long, guys. There's no way. Because it doesn't make sense, because the best of 3s need to start today, right? Like, they can't start them too late. It's already 5 PM in Riyadh, so they can't wait like 55 minutes, play the 1v1, and then start them at like 7. It's a bit late, I think. Guessing. At least too late for me to watch those games, like what the fuck? Should be 1v1 pure reflex? True. Am I back in Singapore? It kinda looks like it. Am I having like several streams open at the same time? I think so, right? Mute. Close. I had a lot of things going there, boys.
did not win both of
1v1 type racer.
So that means, as a result of this 2-0 victory that Xtreme Gaming have over OG, we
Entity versus OG first.
For the play-in stage. I'm not sure if we have any standings to show you.
That's why there's a delay, maybe.
But I can read them out to you. It's
But no, you're stupid. What do you mean Entity versus OG? Why would Entity play against OG? It doesn't even make sense.
After their Bali performance and after
You stupid.
I mean, he's stupid. OG starts in 30 minutes.
We'll be moving on directly alongside Aster and Liquid here of the group stage, play-in stage.
Watch the latest TikTok trend. Oh yeah, I heard about that shit actually. Stream D for 1v1. Go. All right, the backseat professional. I'm remembering your name. You're permabanned if you're lying. Just so you know.
Is that like a
permabanned? A B C D. Here we go.
Yes, because TSM and Entity, I believe they
Alright.
need to break the tie. Actually,
I knew it as well. I knew he was like nothing here.
Tie,
Ban him.
in Group A. So I think if you stay tuned, people will be able to cover that for you.
I'll do it myself.
1v1 tiebreak? Oh yeah, it's a 1v1
Yeah,
tiebreak.
give him up. He think he's funny.
He thinks it's funny.
Right,
Yeah.
it's gonna be very
Teach him a lesson.
Lying about shit like that. No.
Be able to provide you guys
On my laptop set up here, I can't do shit. Every time I check, it's fucking annoying.
Take the 2 over OG. Stay tuned, guys. We're gonna have a way more Dota for the Riyadh Masters coming at.
Lying is bannable, always. Always bannable. Alright, so I think it's starting soon. Something is starting soon. We had some credible... This one is starting in 5 minutes, it looks like. Oh, well, the timer is gone now. Never mind. I don't trust the timer anymore. Neck beaters need to go. Alright, we'll chill and wait a little bit. No need to rush. This one says 39 minutes, but this is something else. Now it's 30. Oh, well, I guess time did elapse there. Something's gonna happen, guys. Something's gonna happen. Donut. Pog. Check Reddit? Yeah, I'll check Reddit too. .com/r/dota. If there's any new Quinn threads? Any drama? So laggy on the laptop, dude. Awful. At least my stream didn't crash for a while, that's good. Appreciative of that. Gotta appreciate the small things. Didn't play selected role, or should be a report at the end of the match. Yes, sure. That's true. Soulbind is useless. What is this? The ability can simply cast on debuff immune units, however, they won't generate any binds. I mean, nobody plays Grimsorg, so I'm surprised anybody knows. Entity and execration exchanging easy game. Yeah, we saw that already. Man, it's all. You guys feel the lag? Jesus. That's fine though. Click this on this upcoming random tier 3 tournament. This doesn't look like a fair fight. What is this? What is this? Ame, Somnus, Chalice, Zincu. Playing in a tournament. Oh, this is the national... What is this tournament? 2022 Asian Games. Isn't it 2023? Why is it called 2022 Asian Games if it's played in 2023? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. Alright, what else we got? It can't be a big prize pool though. Fine Shell is the best neutral item for Darkseer. Normal Punch, that is kind of pog actually. Autograph stuff, cool. Big Stolen Black Hole from Capcom. Can we see the Skeeter signature here somewhere? I would have noticed it by now. ATF, that's a beautiful signature by Amar there. Look at Amar's signature. That's a beautiful signature. Alright. It was T-Tors as fuck. Yeah, no guys, it was very T-Tors. I realized afterwards. Book my stay. Eat it. It's prayer time in Riyadh. That's where a long break. I'm inclined to believe you. But this one says it's back in 2 minutes. Let's see what it is. I want to see the 1v1 today, guys. I really want to see it. I ain't fucking leaving until I see my 1v1. You remember when we played 1v1 mid 1? I challenge you to 1v1 on stream.
Did we?
Hmm? You stopped me in like 40 seconds. You stopped me. And then we didn't play more. I died instantly. But you were a nerd back then. That was back when mid one was like winning every major. You know, as mid, I had no chance. I had no chance. I still have no chance, of course. But I'm just saying. Then I had even less. You were in shape as fuck.
Can be in shape again.
Yeah, of course. I believe, man. I believe. But now I rank. Back then I was ranked 100 or 50 maybe. I had some ego, you know. I thought I could win against anybody. Not so much anymore. Mid one Kunkka, that's a legendary one. Still play Kunkka mid? I think it's a shit hero.
I dislike that hero a lot. I don't know. Ever since they changed the Tidebringer thingy, I stopped playing.
Bro, but that was so broken. How could you allow the deny on Tidebringer? What the fuck was that?
It's the damage too, like it pierced through armor.
Oh yeah, that was even more insane, you're right.
That was very good.
That was pretty fucking insane.
And I think Attacker was the only one playing it constantly.
I've seen some other spammers now, I don't think they were so bad. Alright, let's see what are we hyping up here. This is one. This is the one, guys.
Dude, what's the background?
I'm ready.
So funny.
My body is ready.
We're almost done with the playing stage. We've kind of got the group stages of it out the way. We have a special tiebreaker action though. We used to like maybe best of 1 tiebreakers, maybe best of 3 tiebreakers. But if you go back to, what was it, ESL 1 Genting, I believe it was, we had the 1v1 tiebreaker. That was where one in particular I can remember, where we had Armel slaying the king. And now we've got Bob up against Squad X. So
Bob.
this is for CD.
Who names themselves Bob as a professional player? You literally have you pick any game any name you want. You can name
Don't worry, you've got that
you could be
old,
named
art behind you of,
Slayer
you know,
666.
so it's
You could be named something really cool, you know?
Really excited to
And you
see
choose
how
Bob.
this one is
Come
gonna
on,
move
dude.
on forward, because
I can't
honestly
stand the
means a
name.
lot,
I cannot
especially
stand it.
considering what they were
Hey,
having to
Bob,
potentially
what do you
go
mean, bro?
against, right? We saw at the end of the rest of the play-in games, it was what 9 Pandas have a 6-4 record, and Secret, who would be playing the team.
I think we need to do some investigating here.
have a
Oh,
4
it's starting. SF versus SF mid. One guy has Arcana. It's Bob, and it's not Squad X. All right, it's already advantage for Bob.
Quality, but you know, you would much rather.
What do you think mid one? Arcana or no Arcana? What's stronger?
100%. A team that
They
is
playing Shadowfin?
struggling
Yeah,
a little bit
SF,
more
SF,
to
of
get
course,
their
bro.
footing. I
Bob.
had no idea.
Probably
like,
Bob?
We were doing a
You believe in
1v1
Bob over
tiebreaker.
Squad
I
X?
dipped out a little bit, came back, watched the last
Possible
series.
crime.
Squad X
I
is
said,
like
yo, we got 1v1 tiebreakers
top
going on.
50 in Europe
And
at least,
didn't
I
know
think, or
what they were
something like
gonna
that.
do. I don't know if it would be same
Yeah,
heroes
but
they'd
he
be
has
playing,
no
go
Arcana.
back to. It seems
Does
like
not.
they're going back to the old-fashioned
It's not gonna win.
1v1.
Alright, 1v1 mid.
When I started
What are
Dota,
the rules?
That was
Dude, Caster,
that
stop
was
being
the name
noobs.
of the
Say the
game.
rules.
If you
It
had a
matters a lot.
dispute, the
Any
way to work
runes?
it
Okay,
out
are you allowed to buy
was
raindrops?
Shadowfin
Are you allowed to buy bottle?
and see who
Like,
has
these
the
things
skills.
are very important.
I know we're on our cameras right now, but Bob's trying to mess
We need to
around
know
with
the
some
rules.
cheats in
Alright, fuck it
games.
then. Teleport? Yeah, okay.
Just teleport, you know, just looking to
He's
get
just
around the
testing
map,
if there's
dash refresh
cheats.
and all that
No
sort of stuff,
cheats.
but no cheats enabled. It's all skill here with this SFB SF
Okay,
matchup.
triple mango. He bought a ward for
Just
himself.
to make
Yeah,
sure
that's
that
smart.
Execration don't climb on that 747 that he's got in his.
Can
his
block,
tag
right?
on
Yeah,
his
see
head.
that
So
that's
they don't
also a
wanna go
rule.
home
Yeah,
too
plus.
early. They wanna make sure that they've
I
got
agree.
the
Block
best
matters.
chances to be able to move forward.
Because usually when you practice 1v1 mid,
To those disciples.
most players, like
So yeah,
professionals,
they
they say no
honestly,
block
they haven't
because
worked out the
you know what's the point of
rules,
practicing
'cause
if you
I'm pretty
you might as
sure-
well
I
just
thought
go practice
runes are
blocking then,
no-go.
because whoever wins the
Squad X has
block
got a
will
bottle
maybe win the
QR.
matchup just off that. So
So
they
we
bought
will
very
see.
similar
There
things,
may
but
be
look at
some
Squad X. He bought
dispute.
Fairy Fire
I mean, I
and
remember
Blood
there was
Grenade.
a dispute between Smail
Interesting.
and Armel, and
Yeah.
Smail was like, "Wait, you can do
That's a
this?"
little bit
And
unusual.
yeah, whatever, you know.
So let's look at this. It's very different with the item build.
Why the one
going
for seeding place? Seeding
I should
place.
say Squad X. Yeah, he's gone blood.
So the winner, he gets gets maybe an easier opponent theoretically.
We get to see what's the
in the playoffs.
Do in a 1v1 with a Shadow Fiend.
What? They actually use 1v1 to decide?
Yeah, 1v1. I wanna check what. Okay, I have time actually. I wanna check what opponent they win. If they win, they get if they lose. Yeah.
So that just as the
Alright,
buff's about to wear
Bob,
off,
who wins the block? Alright, hide this stupid shit here, I don't care about it.
use that to be able to go for the kill. It's a nice little photo. Yeah, you look in the body box.
Salamatsi and Gorgc Young.
There's a nice photo between Bob and Squad X as well on VP's Twitter, just making like old school boxing style poses, staring each other down. Didn't realize how tall Squad X was.
Oh, Squad X owned them on block. Shat on him on block. Jesus, that's bad. Is this already? He missed the first raise. He missed the first raise.
So it's some big brain shit right here. Is that what it is?
Absolutely.
Because they practice this, you know. I mean, this is definitely where all the attention goes.
Oh yeah,
when
oh
you
yeah.
Get ready for a
oh, Mr. CS under tower, Omega lol, and he got third raise. No, he canceled it. He gets it now instead.
Bob is the master strategist right
You know, mid lane changed a lot. Usually there was a way to play SF versus SF mid, but then OpenAI started spamming mangoes and fucking raising all the time, and now this is the meta. You have to spam raise, kind of.
I was gonna say
Male did it first.
Male did it even before the AI, you think?
Yeah, see, mid laners
Yeah,
as well.
even before there was a DAC tournament.
Really?
Did it.
This is a
Yeah, I
good
did not know
stage
that.
to do it.
He's been playing really damn
AI was literally just copying it.
Damn. Giga Chad Sumail, I guess.
You know, he might be the next one.
Of course, he's the king.
Shuffle to go around. So I could certainly see him being one of those next big things when the post-TI shuffle happens, but that's not what matters.
Looks like Squad X got it pretty handled right now. Better resource, a little bit. Close.
Instead of 9 pandas.
Didn't hear anything about the rules though, so I'm expecting someone to buy a raindrop here as well. Oh, blood grenade! Easy for Squad X. What a beast. But it's not over yet. First to 2 kills, or tower. But that's a huge advantage, obviously.
I don't know, I think it's over.
It should be over. I mean, Squad X is good.
He's level 2. Like, I'm not even really watching the stream, and I'm looking at this guy, he's level 3 only.
Yeah. Maybe there's a comeback for Bob, you never know. He's Bob after all, you know?
Sees the bottle get
I
delivered,
really
he'll be
think
like,
it's
hang on a
hard.
second, what's this? You cheating? Definitely mad
Unless
at
he
you.
is fuck up
Oh, Fairy Fire.
Oh my god.
I think he won based on what he bought too. The Fairy Fire and Blood Grenade was pretty smart, I think.
The fuck, he bought bottle?
Shit, he bought bottle. That is usually also not allowed. But, you know, no rules in this 1v1 compared to regular one.
Bottle?
Yeah, bottle is lame-o.
What the?
Really?
What happened to the water room?
Rune's not spawning.
Spawn?
So, at least there's that. So bottle is not that good anymore.
Yeah, runes are not spawning, that's what I'm thinking, like, so I don't know what's the point of
That
the
was so
bottle.
boring. What do you do with a warning battle? How do you determine who wins?
I thought he was gonna go for like one bracer and then just more.
Yeah, I think when he got first blood, he kind of threw with this bottle, I think too. He's not getting stats from it now.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah,
it's actually throw, I think.
So thrilling,
If Bob survives this and buys stats, he bought raindrops, that's smart.
So, I mean, at the moment, this is, you know, with that previous kill for Squad X having a big experience.
Bob comeback is what it is. I smell a Bob comeback.
Imagine once he gets a 3rd point in raise, maybe Blood Grenade can get delivered
Checking my stream, so I don't
probably make it go.
Good.
What can Bobby do? Bob the Builder.
Hey. Through to him on this courier. He's going to be hoping
Let's go, Bob.
by the time that this level 5 is up.
And not the best raise, but completely even in CS right now. All things considering, the Tiger miss. Oh boy, careful, Bob. Careful now.
Lots of gold going Squad X's way, so Bob's still making pretty decent go at things.
That he is, but I'm worried now. I mean, you see how hesitant he's posturing.
He's got the raindrops though.
Oh, now they spawn. 4-minute runes do spawn.
Has his
Okay then.
coming out as well, so I really feel like he might just be able to
that's
shoot
interesting.
down as the water runes now spawn.
Oh, now the bottle is good again. Never mind. Bob's chances of comeback are slimming, boys. They're slimming.
I was worried that...
Oh boy, Bobby. Bobby.
Oh, Bob, don't go back.
Careful now, Bobber.
He's got the raindrop. He's fine. little mini steps.
Okay, good CS.
Can be disastrous for
Hold up.
Go
Wait a
Why
minute.
not?
Blood grenade. The count. He knows. He knows what happened to him. He can do to others.
Range up in 1 second. Oh.
That's some good damage. Oh, it's gonna go.
Oh, Bobby boy. The kill comeback mid one. It happened. It happened.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Bob is bringing the content. Let's go. What a beast. What a beast. The blood grenade is so good too, man. You bought a bracer. Do you TP base here, honestly? Yeah, he does. I like it. I think you TP base because you don't want to fight 60%, I mean 80% HP with 20% mana against them. You're gonna risk dying, which is stupid. Bobby boy, oh Bobby boy.
Might get dealt. Just the little minor differences.
Just gotta live and die by the sword, Bobby. Keep on trucking here. I think the bottle guy is gonna lose, dude. He's in boots and a bracer behind right now.
Oh, the mental.
Like, it is dead even in terms of net worth off the back of that. Surprisingly enough, with the first blood.
Or is it? I don't know. Squad X has a lot of raises here.
A little bit behind, so see done by Bob to be able to bring this one back. Of course, he's got all of C behind him. No haters of the C region within SCA. That's for sure.
Not at all.
Ooh, the D ward. Nice
love
play.
their region,
Nice
dude.
play,
What do you
actually.
mean? Definitely the biggest supporters. He got an arcane rune. What?
Oh, no.
Arcane rune
See, this
for
is the thing.
Squad X.
Runes,
Jesus.
I don't know.
Not over yet, mid one, is
Like,
it?
surely you go on the other side of the stairs and don't reveal yourself.
Yeah,
I'm
probably
kind of
not.
surprised he showed.
Second observer ward on the left
Yes,
side.
bracer.
Out of sentry range it is this time around.
Bracer versus
so
bottle.
He's got another one of those blood grenades ready. Fishing. What, that little bit of extra range, but he's missed out on
I smell fear in Bob. I smell fear.
I guess the
Arcane
big
rune
thing
is
that
scary.
Bob has boots compared to Squad X. So
Fucking raindrop. This is why raindrops aren't allowed, because it's kind of lame-o.
I don't know, man. These arcane.
Ooh, missed the raise.
For it to come into play.
It might just time out, you know, that 2 minutes. You might get it popped at an inopportune time.
Ooh, he's changed his mind to a windlace here on Bob. He's gonna go for the kill, maybe.
Pretty hyped to be able to try and swarm over Bob.
There's Arcane rune.
Go. Not popping
Popped.
it. It's like he's ready.
Ooh, he missed one raise. This is an opportunity for Bobby. Bobby boy.
They're in. The man fight.
Ooh.
Oh, now he showed his
Ooh.
hand. Squad X knows Requiem has been leveled
That's not
up.
nice.
He can play
He's got a 2 though.
accordingly. Oh.
And he's
Oh,
out
he
of
didn't
range
go
drops on
max
Squad X.
raise.
Oh, careful now. Bobby boy.
It's all or nothing here.
What?
Is Bob-
He's going for it. He's going for it. Holy Bob. Holy Bobby boy. The slow was too much.
Does it
Easy Arcana. Just say.
Easy Arcana, dude. What a comeback for the Bob, sir.
Champions.
From getting first blooded.
Bob.
Boom. We believed in our Bob, though.
Bobby. And yeah, so with that
That was
means
fun.
that,
That was fun. They should have more 1v1s. These are fun.
secret, I believe.
For seedings? Why not? Like wasting time? If we get 1v1, bro.
I mean, they have not been to a
I have
single
to start
major this year,
practicing
and it's
SF
because
mid
they
mid
just
one.
beat everyone
And
else
1v1 soon again.
Boom and 9 pandas. I'm sure they're going to be saying,
Okay.
oh man, not again. This, of course, is not a highlight show.
This is much better than a coin flip. Smile.
Fuck coin flips.
Really, how
More fun.
got to this point.
That was really amusing too, because it was actually a genuine comeback from first blood. I think the bottle was definitely a bit of a throw though. I think he could have used the first blood gold and just gotten any stats, and he just wins and lasted. There's nothing.
Just get stats and solve.
Yeah.
You win.
Stats, salve, mango, done.
No, he has only bottle. I'm like, what the hell, bro?
Bottle is cringe. Bottle is cringe. I guess, I don't know, you know, it's hard, you know, you don't know exactly what the meta is. He hasn't played this in a long time, maybe.
See even more plays. This was Watson.
See, another SF highlight, huh? We missed this.
In this engagement.
And Titty are fucking back, by the way, they're owning. Scary team for the EU qualifier.
I mean, do you think we're going to get any upsets now? Do you think there's a potential for...
They might actually, I mean, right now, my favorites are honestly,
We've got Armel,
obviously Quest, but also Entity and Secret are very close to being favorites in qualifiers. Even maybe a step above OG right now, it feels like. Unless OG get in more shape, you know? Or if OG get Amar, then Amar will fuck everybody. I think actually if OG get Amar, he wins. No cap.
I love this one series and one game in particular, which was a
You think so too?
like you were saying.
I think it's gonna
How
happen.
did they
most
didn't
likely.
lose the
You
game
think so?
right here.
Yeah.
I mean, watching this live was...
Whoever gets Amar Amar wins, guys. That's what I say. That's what I say. Amar will shut Quest down. He is a revenge-driven man, you know. I see him always playing against his old teammates and he always wins. So I don't know. There's something about it. Something about it. That was fun though. Alright, so when does the actual best of 3 start, guys? When does the best of 3 start? Let's check.
Not able to clear the creeps out. Backdoor protection was not disabled, and yeah, they're able to get
Bob
that
is the
super
winner.
win, just their second for the group stage. Let's call it 2.5 now, with Bob able to secure.
Where do we see it?
So, not a lot on today, but there is still a lot more Dota action going on. We've got those playing decider games, all so important. We have a couple of teams that have already guaranteed their position. Aster, Liquid from Group A, and then of course Quest and Xtreme. So congratulations to those teams, but we still have 4 more slots yet to be determined. Those games are going to be going on the mainstream, Stream A and Stream B. So I think probably like half an hour. In fact, it definitely should not be long until those ones are ready to go.
30 minutos? What the fuck?
It says on Wikipedia.
30 minutos.
A lot more action here for the Riyadh Masters.
30 minutes?
Stick around.
Really?
See you guys in a little bit.
Discord? I have to check my Discord. Cyborg Matt? Oh, Cyborg Matt has got some scheduling for me on Discord. Yeah, I saw that. Thanks, Cyborg. Let's see what we got.
Oh, for you?
See, he got me hooked up. He got me hooked up. Cyborg has a schedule for me. This is the schedule. Let me try to open link.
Oh, Cyborg Matt is a bitch now, huh?
What? He's just a nice guy. What the fuck? He's giving me. He wants me to watch Secret, of course. Let's see. So these are the schedules. TSM versus Beast Coast. Entity against OG playing 5:30, which I assume is in like 1 hour 15 minutes. And then we have 9 Pandas VP against Secret Execration. Cool. That is nice. That is nice. A good schedule. And the OG, that's a big match, guys. That is a big match. I am excited. I'm excited. Also very fucking sleepy. How the fuck am I supposed to wait an hour for that? Goddamn. Yeah. Oh, someone's saying 15 minutes? Oh, guys, 15 minutes? No problem. No problem. Oh, right, it's, you guys are right. Time difference, time difference. Cyborg Matt says mid-1 jelly of my belly. Is it true?
What the fuck?
Oh, nice, guys. 50 minutes. Of course, I forgot, guys. It's, Arabic time. Alright, then it's cool. What the fuck? We're super cool. Yeah, GG, nah. Alright, then we'll watch at least the game, guys. Watch at least the game. I'm gonna go take a pee break and stuff then. Go back a bit.
Progress is a race that has no end. After every finish line, another challenge awaits. How can we continue to push innovation in a sport at the forefront of technology? This is how. Discover how Aramco and the Aston Martin Formula One team aim to meet Formula One's sustainable fuel targets. Aramco, powered by how.
Open your eyes. Tonight I'm going to show you the wonders of the mall.
I need warriors.
Epic series. Alright. Great. Whenever I see a controller, I just think about that submarine, and I wonder if that's the controller they were using. I don't know why. Dexo, play Hurdle. No, I'm too lazy. I don't think I can't play Hurdle, can I? I can play something though. We have like 10 minutes. I could put on the... Is there any video we haven't watched? We haven't watched the game in a video. Wait, Cyborg, can you write on the Discord? Because I'm not very good. Is it starting in 10 minutes or is it starting in like half an hour? So I know what to do. How much time do I got? Ina. Play Pumpkin Panic. Sorry, no GeoGuessr on the setup, guys. It's impossible. I'm on a Scuff stream setup right now, so I can't do it. I got my mic, I got my keyboard here and everything, but I do have a laptop, so... It's only 10 minutes? Oh, that's super chill. Then we can take it easy. Then we can watch Miracle 2016 highlights, guys. Relive the glory days of Dota 2. Weren't you winning a lot in 2016 mid one? I feel like that's also your time. Or was it 2018 you won all the majors? I forgot.
2019, I think.
19? Oh, okay. We need to watch some mid one highlights. You know, I haven't watched any mid one highlights. Watch Miracle highlights all day. Where's my mid one highlights? You know what I mean? Top 5 plays of the best Spirit Brothers. Alright. I'll click this video. Showed up. I recommended. That sounds good enough. 10 minutes long. I hope I'm not in this. I saw Thompson there. I'm in one of Thompson's highlights. That's never a good thing.
It's so aggressive.
Well, they
have a ward in the base.
Oh, nice force staff. He gets hit by the Ice Blast. He's gonna Chrono Spear. He doesn't even need it. He's a bash god. He gets a cut nonetheless. Here we go, the poofs in, but he pops the BKB, and No-Tell's jumping into his death. Chrono Spear as soon as he comes up, I'm sure.
Camera Finder.
And or Ravage, yeah, that works too. And there's the Chrono Spear. It also catches the Ember Spirit in the back lines. They're gonna go for the rack. Now there's a buyback on a No-Tell happening. And the Moonlight Shadow's activated by Mirana right there.
10 minutes, alright, we can watch a little bit.
It's going in, No-Tell.
When was this?
For a target, they ping him out.
Still pretty modern Dota.
Is
this the finals?
Poofs on it with the others, but Ami jumps back in on face.
I think it's upper back finals. No-Tail playing Meatball? Hold up, what the fuck's going on here?
Nice job with the Fire Raven first coming out.
This is old.
No-Tail, but he actually gets picked off in the back lines. Anna's now trying to live as the only
Stop bullying LGD, guys. It's enough. OG.
Moronic will die in the midst of it. Ana's just staying alive this whole time. The Ulceptor throwing up.
No, this is really old. OG Fly, OG S4.
All of a sudden, the raid boss is the only one alive, and they're going to take him out a killing spree for Ember.
And the Ember Spirit. That's the thing. These, there's still a tier 1 in the mid lane. There's still a tier 1 in the top lane. The objectives have not been advancing at all.
Does Varn go away somehow?
And you're going against this high-scaling Naga. It's still a huge concern. Aggressive. Pops his BKB. Song comes out, and now it's just aggressive alone. Isolated here. And
I remember this guy.
No-Tail is trying to walk him home. Waiting, holding out. Now the turnaround. S4 commits into the black hole, but it's only going to be on Fenrir.
Insane.
On the other side, a Wyvern committed as they spot out Freeze. They'll freeze him up. S4
No-Tail gets brought down. This looks awkward right now for OG.
Side, they're split totally apart. The epicenter helps to get the finish on the No-Tail. Now a drop of the hammer here. Ana quickly to sidestep and away.
Nice remnant there by Ana. He actually dodges the whole damage from the OD ultimate. Now Jarek's ultimate coming up from the tree down the monkey. Oh my god!
This is pre-Thompson OG, guys.
Ana just
old
said,
school
get the
OG.
hell out of here and blasted him down.
Not
with
so
a
old, it's
triple
Miracle,
remnant.
but still old OG.
Now FY on the high ground. Can't even realize what the hell hit him and his team.
Oh wait,
Tries
he
to go
got
for
it.
deny, not going to be
S4
able to get it. S4 claims that one, and OG.
Ana's just trying to clean up aggressive right now too. It's the man fight, and he gets him as well.
Honest game.
No, I'm not seeing any like hyper crazy plays though. That the top play. This is okay. This was a pretty sick play. I remember this one.
Trying to look at the trees. He's hunting actually down No-Tail. The Global Silence comes out. And not quite able to get on top of Xnova. As Xnova keeps his distance, Sumner's just turning and beating down on No-Tail. No-Tail will go down as well as Xnova.
7k lead for LGD, guys. Bet game 5. 19 minutes in.
Still holding him for the side, then there'll be a fire for No-Tail.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
The boat, the stolen boat, the RP coming through. They're jumping in. The F5's there with a slam, ready to hold off to the fight. But Chalice is so low. Chalice is going to go down. PSG LGD, they've lost 3. F5 with the TPL won't make it. The sleight of fist. The
absolutely illegal.
Catches out the shaker. Can he TP back?
1 HP. 1 HP.
Yes, he can.
Well,
That's exactly what you talked about, the stolen boat. The run buff on Ana.
They're confident, knowing Seb can sit there on the high ground, ready for the counterplay. Arme getting sprouted. Chalice looks to make a play, jumps in, immediately going for it with the lasso. Has he got the control to get the damage out? He can. That's going to be Ana dead, but Ana buys back straight away. Arme moving in with the BKB. Roshan's still alive.
Arme killing Thompson, please. Thompson was having really rough finals here overall, man.
The remnant across, they'll get the kill onto Chalice, but now Ana's in the middle of it all. Uses himself up the flame guard, ticking F1 down like the side of fish. The RP, Seb, he's got the control.
Who cares? He was a distraction.
As OG, they find 3. They look towards Somnus, surrounding him in the pit. Somnus, he'll go down as well. The buyback from Ana, securing the fight here for OG. There's only Xnova left alive, but not for long. They chase him down. They get the team-wide triple kill for Ana. As he buys
with this.
Not until the super.
Wait, it's all OG clips, guys.
And then even then
I promise I didn't set this up. It's not biased.
They have an ET who buffs up everything. He makes everyone do more damage.
It's all Ana clips. Is it an Ana highlight? What is the highlight? Top 5 best plays of the Spirit Bomber. Ana, Sumail, Thompson, and Jerax. Okay, that is a lot of it. Sumail is there, these guys.
He dodges it at least. He's not dead yet. But he is dead. Oh.
Light.
Oh, he styles on him. Oh, he waits.
I think this wasn't this TI9.
He didn't get the Maelstrom, but he relied.
If he didn't get the Maelstrom, he would have lived.
Oh man, that is brutal.
Holy shit, this guy is on Adderall. 309 APM. That is insanely high, by the way. Look at the comparison to the how do you play Lesh on 309 APM? Like what is he doing? Look at the shaker in comparison. They should re-add this. 126 on Jerax. I think somewhere like around 200 is like normal for a core. I think.
There will be no shenanigans for EG.
Like they're playing StarCraft at 306.
Once again, marching in. How do they take this fight? EG will try.
Oh. Eternal Envy clips.
But where's the follow-up? Do they have it? Do they have the damage? It seems they might. Finally,
it's RTC.
EG hanging on a hope and a prayer keeps them in the game, at least for now. 5-man electric vortex.
Highlight eyes right there. I see him.
Holding back Envy is revealed.
They know there's no supernovas.
In, perhaps NP just
29k lead on no way, right?
Eggs this time.
Oh, there is. It's a 77 minute game.
But again, Sumail! He gets every single one aside from a lone survivor licks away at EG. They find the opening.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Envy.
Is it?
Oh my god, they called. Who called GG? Fata called GG and Envy killed everybody. What?
I think it is. Envy, can they cancel that? Surely you
XD,
yeah. If Secret choose to go for this, they need to do exactly this. Weeha alone hitting the tower.
This is all though. Secret, Eternal Envy, Puppy. This is such a random. Highlight eye again. This is my contention for the most random team of all time. Highlight eye, fucking. Envy, Puppy, and somehow they want to make they want to major.
But he will take your life, and he'll probably even take your freedom. And everyone goes for Secret. 5 heroes down.
So they saw all of MVP move up here, and that's why PBD and Fear are holding back a long way. Owie, okay, Disruption, Catcher, Fear, gonna go with the Lucent Beam, and then with the Slave. Bristleback slow, and in comes Sumail. Ball lightning down, he'll take it to Bristleback. Need to jump again, March, there's no fissure about this. He's thrown out, Bemmy comes the entire Eclipse. Sumail will go into March, it's a double kill for Sumail. Nuts on the retreat back behind the tower. The Soul Ring pops again, so Nuts in front of him.
Nuts.
Around, and now he's gonna go down. He just ran
His name is Nuts.
perfectly. As you said, Regeneration Rune was fueling the fire of the Storm Spirit.
Yourself a child of good.
I mean, what do you have to say about that fight so far? And he's actually going bottom for this QO Ember Spirit, and he's actually going to get zipped in from the top.
Man, that Storm Zip was kind of slow back then. Oh, it was only level 6.
Good play of Lawnmower Storm Spirit, and that's actually after
like 5 mines. Now GG's looking what there's.
Okay, let me check on the game real fast, guys. Yes.
They want to fight.
Need to change to the back. Immerse 8, moving my mouse slowly. Yeah, we're waiting here. It's almost there. Keep watching a little bit.
It's bad. Oh, good Ravage on 2.
They're gonna burst the Weaver.
Oh, nice.
S4!
Really paying off here because he uses BKB as well. Storm
yeah, he's getting controlled behind by Chris.
Oh, he lived on Bernard's.
And also Smoke gets a triple kill. Huge grab. You know, you thought that ward this was the ward, dude. This ward spotted the double Ravage with the follow-up from Storm.
Oh no, they still have him?
I think this Dota map might have been my favorite, by the way. The way the mid lane looked and the jungle camps. I think I like that one. That year, whatever it was.
The Deuce says, well, they've got to find something here. They're already backing away from OG. They're going to jump in. What a boulder smash coming at the clap will come through. The Ice Blast is going to hit onto 3 as well. They're already going to lose
Resolution
this fight.
playing.
It literally just started. It's about to end. 11's going to get dropped down.
Played
it's going to be a
what if I was in this highlight clip? I actually played against Resolution who was playing carry in this team, I remember.
And a GG called as well. So OG.
Get me in there, guys. Get me in the highlights.
Performance here in the mid to late game after a rough start for Resolution.
I could be there.
Wow, they really.
But it's just not enough to bite through
Edge.
these kind of cores of OG, especially with the auras as well.
I'm not cool enough to beat, guys. I'm not cool.
JerAx.
Oh, he's got the stun, but he gets used up. Is he gonna be able to get the kickoff before?
He
does get him out of the base.
Oh, he's just kicked mid one all the way
mid
away
one is
from
you.
his own, and
no.
mid one's out, and that may have just sealed the game. Mid one's down for 100 seconds.
You kicked out to the base
and die back on the sniper. And what can Secret do here, really? They're brought back on the Ogre. Puppey will be back up in 5 seconds.
Highlight
no
die,
Kessie
MP.
for 20 seconds, no mid one for 90. Tier 4's down, and they're looking for more OG. Anna immediately in onto the Weaver. MP's out as well. Ogre using himself
Was this the Forever
up,
team? I think this was the Forever team, right?
And Pylai die.
Forever
Anna
was dead,
zipping
so I
into the
don't know.
base, trying to finish up the bounty, and he'll get it as well. Anna beyond godlike.
JerAx boots him back in.
Oh dear, GG is cool.
No, it's Keizu, what the hell? I didn't expect that.
Have the bottom set of racks taken out, top lane. Queen of Pain's up here. You see Illidan going in. Queen of Pain does have that Arcane Ring. It's going to be wearing off. BKB's going off. S4 uses his. There we go. Illidan his own. Pops a Shrine even as well as a time lapse. So got very scared right there. They're going to kill off some of the.
I stood in for this team once. I was playing for STST. That's Taiga, by the way. That was his old name before he became a weeb. I was standing in for Illidan once for the.
How do you commit to Resolution here? Well, that's
Thompson.
You know, he's a half team. Oh my god, he's melting away actually. And he has the Aegis here, but Sunstrike misses. Yeah, he's just standing his ground, so he's just gonna purposely commit the Aegis. Meanwhile, in the middle lane, no tail split pushing. That's why.
I want the cameo,
distraction game, if anything. On the side of OG, but now Silence up on a Queen of Pain. Here come the auto attacks. They're gonna set up with the Cold Snap as well. The Eels. Oh, there comes the cross through though.
What is that? How's that balance?
Push out from JerAx comes through once again. He's on top of the Pledge of the Air Sprint, allows Resolution to come with the Sonic Wave, heals back up to full, and now Faceless Boy's gonna end up dropping, most likely A's already lost. Nikwa, however, no, he stays just alive enough for now. He has another time mark of 2 seconds, it doesn't matter. The Scream comes out, he goes down, double kill for Resolution. Buyback on a Faceless Boy, but that's gonna be a Rax kill.
He is everywhere, he absolutely is doing so much. Like, Bounty Hunter's kind of like the speed Bounty Hunter gets stunned up. JerAx is
like you're in
I
this
didn't bring
clip too,
detection. Can someone get over here so we can actually kill for Bounty Hunter? Nice roll through, catches him. Can he actually hit another spell that doesn't catch him? JerAx, are you going to blindly go for it? Pull it back. He gets the kill. Dude, it's like a game.
And a Blink War Resolution, land a flare on him. Yeah, you got yourself a chance. And then T can also set up for the stun with this.
Damn, JerAx was fucking on some shit back then. Look at that shit. Jesus.
Play from JerAx, and now Thug's in a lot of trouble. Oh, the dunk will be canceled by the Ice Pass, but who cares? Still got him. He kicked him out while
that
rolling.
was beautiful.
And now
holy fuck, our spirit was broken back then.
As well with the call. Resolution's here to chop up the
Stun
dragon.
on Q, man. What the fuck is that?
Holy crap.
Is it over? Ah, it's a little bit more. Wait, let's check on the other ones here. Oh, it's starting now, guys. Wait, Backseat Professional wrote to me, guys. We need to click. What is his unban request? Alright. Aris HD the caster said stream D. Fuck. But you didn't read my message, you didn't check mine. XD. I repeated this one. You can check his logs. It's okay. I'm also a very slow laptop and didn't check. And now he's on Scream, about to cast it on Screen C. To be fair, he said stream 3, I believe, and then I'm fine with 24 hours. Though it's whatever.
Love from
I did permaban him. Maybe I wasn't being too harsh. Do I need to unban him, guys, now? He said he was on stream C casting now, which is inaccurate. But maybe he meant for the 1v1. Do we show mercy on Backseat Professional, guys? I think I have to. Alright, let's see. Where is these best of threes? Where do I see these games? Overview. Upcoming matches. Entity OG. That's the one we want to watch. There we go. Entity OG. Here we go. Bum bum bum. Alright, I guess we gotta unban him, guys. Unban him mods. I can't unban him myself, so.
just every time I would play this hero, I was like, huh, okay, like that was an easy
See what we
game.
got here.
Like
This should be a good match. Hopefully.
But yeah,
I think they fixed their opening a little bit on OG at least. No Venomancer this time. Smart.
You can't really stop him from farming. So
yeah,
very smart.
It's like sometimes the lane is. You know, there's those situations. It's like Darkseer's lane can be absolutely miserable, but I feel like I don't see that happen nearly as much as it did in the past.
Insta-ban Darkseer
Nowadays, it's
against
like,
OG.
he gets away with it.
That must
He
be some
goes to the
history
bottom
behind that
side
one.
or
Even
top
Wisp
side
is
because
kind of
the side is
strange.
on, and he just cuts that top with his Vanguard and stuff and just maximizes.
They probably
And he's
scrimmed each other a little
carries
bit, I
auras
guess.
from the enemies.
Maybe
Yeah,
have some
he does
history.
so
Oh,
much.
there's a
Jack
big
of all
black
trades,
box
team
there. I
fights,
see the guys.
too,
Don't
so
worry, I fix it.
We're not gonna
There
see
we
him,
go.
but hopefully we do get to see him more throughout this
I'll
tournament.
fix it.
OG,
I'll
they're
fix
sticking with
it.
their
My
guns.
bad, guys. I don't have chat, so I kind of have to.
First pick,
I
and they're
have
actually
to
moving up the ETM
fix
priority.
every
probably
now and
because
then.
of summons, but Seb
I
does
fixed
love
it,
to
guys. It
play
didn't take that long. It was fine. It's fine. It didn't take that long.
You're a big Elder Titan fan, right?
Indeed. Not at the moment, though, but...
Yeah.
Ethor, thank you, Copy.
I was like, I think I remember you saying, like, he was a hero that you've played quite a bit. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised to see it picked this early in the draft.
Why is it so
but
bad?
it is one of those
Can you guys
heroes
believe that
does offer a
BZM
lot
plays
of
without a mouse
fights
pad?
as well.
I'm playing.
Yeah.
I'm moving my mouse without a mouse pad right now, and it's horrendous.
These summons and stuff too, because if you just get that little bit of extra spirit,
I cannot believe he plays without a mouse pad. That is some psychopath shit.
Make you not really be able to play the lane as much. Like if a Clockwork comes out in particular, Clock makes Elder Titan's lane really miserable. So that's one thing. Dispels can also be a little annoying, but I don't know if it's something you need to go down the route of, like an Oracle. You can go Hench, Shadow Demon.
I'll watch one game at least, guys. Then I think I'm gonna maybe go sleep. Unironically, I might just pop melatonin and go sleep. I'm dead inside. I might not be able to finish the series.
So you're really lacking in the stun department unless you just.
I'll try, but it's gonna be very hard.
I never want to see Chen and Enchantress on the same team.
I hate traveling.
That used to be the fun thing.
I'm still fucked over, but.
And then someone just picks a Clinks, and they're like, haha.
Yeah.
We'll try though, we'll try.
And then everyone's sad. Back the old days of playing Chen and Enchantress.
EA is a strong pick here, I think. I like it versus ET a lot. Doesn't care about his reductions. Can lane against Enigma as well.
Pog daily ban immunity, Pog daily ban immunity, Pog daily ban immunity, Pog daily ban immunity.
And getting a good matchup.
I would say it's one of the better heroes in the Enigma lane, is it not?
Yeah. This pure damage.
Pogs are immunity from bans, guys.
Take the melatonin now. It takes hours to take effect.
I gotta go buy it at the pharmacy first. I'll
the
take
first
it.
few levels, Chen can be a
bit don't have it on me.
Accrue for the TA. Maybe could be a little difficult for Enigma.
It's not like I need melatonin to sleep, but I like to. Like yesterday, I was dead tired, right, after stream. But I only slept 4 hours. I woke up 2 a.m. It was too hot to fall back asleep again, and I was fucked. I was fucked. So I need to just sleep it out. You know what I mean? Go all sleep.
Targeting Yoragi as well too, so those are his big three.
We'll take it a little.
PL, I think he's one of the few that have.
Naga PLTB, 3 best carries against Naga. Sorry, against TA probably.
I was gonna say PL is one of those.
I forgot about the CK though, guys. They don't know. Aghanim CK is looking pretty good already.
Good matchups is.
You gotta wait with it. Keep it as a surprise, OG. Don't worry.
Almost like one of those things where there's not really like.
Deb knows. He watches my stream.
Like PL just gets to a point where he never dies.
Yeah, it's like you're
to avoid queuing into me probably.
PL,
but yeah.
And then it's like that 30-minute hits. He gets his like second/third item, and you just.
He knows.
There's no hope. Right?
It's powerful against Chen too. He can burst Chen and his creeps instantly.
In a lot of games if
really
you don't
good.
Have the right setup for it. And they definitely could struggle with the TA right now. They ban out the Pango. Okay. I mean, it's definitely been something that Entity's really liked.
I mean, the hero's still really strong. It was one of the ones that got slightly nerfed, didn't it? In the recent patch, or am I making that up?
I think it was the last one, right? It was the last patch that he got.
It was the last patch.
Squash nerfs and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So now OG hopefully don't make a mistake and pick like something like Ember here. I really just want them to pick a casual support, whatever it is.
One of those heroes.
I mean, this might be their 2 supports to be fair. Then it's maybe okay to pick Ember.
In good matchups, has a.
You know, I'm honestly fine with them picking CK as well. As crazy as it sounds, they can counterpick the other 2 lanes if they want to.
Just picks the primal and you destroy Pango all game.
Let's see what they go for.
Primal's still in the pool too.
First, okay, this is the casual support. That means it's probably Enigma core, most likely, offlane.
This Primal Beast in a lot of situations, so been interesting to see.
I thought they wanted to keep it open so they could flex Seb to pos 5 Enigma.
CM getting a lot more attention. Like this is, we've seen a ton of CM picks in the last day.
That's a very casual support. Sets up for the Juggernaut really well as well. Good hero against Chen. I like it. I like it a lot.
Versus TA, it's amazing. You insta-burn refraction. I think I touched on that a little bit. And versus Chen.
And Chen
versus
creeps.
The creeps. Yeah, so this is a cool pick. Strong early game that OG is kind of setting up here.
I like the Enigma as a response to Chen too. Like, you can probably just convert some of the lower creeps if he doesn't grab like the
Cat, please.
ones early.
Yeah, I mean, they also just, I think they were just going to pick the Enigma no matter what, right?
Yeah.
At least from what it looks like with their drafting. They literally just first 2 picked Enigma like every single game.
All right. Well, I'm a fan.
Auto waiting on Entity.
I would still like to see the Clockwork. I think it's a pretty good Clockwork.
It looks
game,
like a godly one.
Can I
for
get
Entity,
here?
yeah.
Tidehunter. Well, Tidehunter's 100% loss rate, guys. Except for when Amar plays the pubs. Holy shit, it's so big, it doesn't fit in the screen, though.
Struggle super heavily against it.
Oh, we're getting Tide TA again.
Tide TA gives you everything.
Armor, yeah.
Oh my god.
Go for the Lion.
They did it, guys. They did it.
I think Lion is massively on the upward trajectory as well.
Juggernaut?
I think this hero is insanely good.
Slark. Oh.
Gonna get the Slark, though.
They insta-picked something? It's not what I expected.
I guess it's good against TA. I feel like it does not win the Tidehunter lanes as much as it
well,
used to,
TB is
but
banned,
no,
I guess.
with
TB would have
CM,
been
it'll be
awesome
okay.
here. But yeah, I
Maybe
expected
see, I think
Juggernaut,
Lion
maybe.
actually
But
makes it
okay,
quite hard.
Slark
Lion-
instead.
he
The Shark
hurts.
is a
This
good hero,
hurts.
too,
He
honestly.
hurts,
Takes away refraction.
And the double
Lanes
disables
pretty
actually
well
make a
against
difference in
Tide.
the,
Sometimes.
stacking up
Only
your
sometimes.
S chips and stuff
Sometimes
like
Tide
that, so we'll see
fucks
how
you,
that
too.
lane goes. It's a similar approach, I would say, though, how we saw Liquid do the
Steals
CM
Agi
with
for
Monkey King.
your
I'm still
Agi,
sure
of
about
course.
Slark also still, 'cause
I like
seen him
it.
struggle a lot, but I also saw Monkey King struggle until yesterday a lot, or until like the last 2 days. And then
Change
for some
my
reason, Monkey
stream
King started
title.
owning. I think when I was looking
OG.
at stats,
No,
he
it's
had
not
a
really group stage hub
relatively high
anymore.
win ratio,
OG
so
versus
hand up
Entity.
Nikkei just making it look incredibly good, like 3 games in a row, basically.
Yeah, I mean, 9 games, 66% win rate.
Oh.
That's pretty good. I mean, he does feel like one of the
Jugger
only
is good,
melee
guys. We saw
heroes
Jugger owning
outside
the-
of Bloodseeker that doesn't
OG
just,
got
like,
owned
lose
by
lane
Jugger.
matchups.
Having innate
so, I mean,
sustain is very important. Slark has
yeah.
a different form of it because you just like, get stats, but you don't have sustain really. So that's where Slark struggles.
Yeah, that's. I feel like it's a little bit deceiving when you like pick this like the heroes like Slark or even like Ursa in the past like into these Tidehunter lanes. Like 6 months ago, I'd still see people picking Ursa into Tide. I'm like, you don't win this lane anymore. He just gushes you.
Yeah,
you just lose 100% of the time.
Same thing with Slark,
like,
of
people
course,
wouldn't
as it is
believe
with
me. I'm
Ursa.
Like, don't
but
do it. You're gonna have a bad time.
you can beat it.
People just really.
I played it
these
against
matchups,
S4,
know
I
how to
think.
play with them.
I think we
Use
beat the Tide with
their,
Ursa. It's doable.
Use their 4 position at maximum,
It's
so you just
doable.
use the gush at its max and poke with the minus. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's nuts how those.
But
matchups
Ursa is a
have
dead
just
hero, so who
changed.
cares?
But we'll see if they can make the Slark work. I would be happy to see Slark still be playable because I think this is just a really fun hero. But in terms of the matchup versus TA, it's fantastic, right?
Slark is only a fun hero when you can Omega lull his missed pounces. That's why he's a fun hero.
They actually banned Stormstormer's Invoker. What respect.
That's actually pretty funny.
Of course you ban the Invoker. I think you should even ban the Batrider here. In case. Well, I mean, OG have the option of putting Slark mid, maybe, so maybe they don't ban the Batrider.
So just have to remove it.
Stormstormer is kind of notorious for not having the biggest hero pool mid. He does play Leshrac though. It's looking like a pretty good Leshrac game for
You got a
Stormstormer.
GH Lion, right? Like I don't know. It's even on OG they had like there was signs of like the old. I feel like I'm having this too much lately. Maybe my nostalgia is just kicking in a lot, but. Enigma ETCM, I feel like this is a throwback draft also for some reason. Slark's a little
Dota 1 draft.
new, but, I guess in a way.
OG.
The old school days of the Enigma.
Yeah, and it's OG. Oh my God, wait, OG versus Tide TA. It's actually hilarious.
OG versus Tide TA. Fuck, I didn't even think about that either. It is actually OG versus Tide TA. I could have stolen that if we looked at chat.
Right. Okay.
It's annoying.
Is it time to
Can't
pick
be
Monkey
annoying
King
for
against
TT and
TA mid,
stuff
guys?
Like that. The matchup for TA can be annoying too. They don't have greatest catch, so. Target BZM. I mean, you just go for the heroes that he likes to play.
Thank you, Romemaker.
Yeah, I mean, there was
Thanks for
still,
all the
like, a
subs and stuff, guys.
Lesh
I can't
if
see
they
them right
wanted
now,
to
but I
go
appreciate it. Double Hog,
like, a hero
Copy,
that would definitely just like shut down Tinker
PFP,
mid, but OG
Elboot,
could just, like,
Kosok,
vandalize
Gingduru,
and
Schwam,
you have a Tinker problem.
Belstrong, Flumi, Zarxis, Pineapples, Loading Control, and everybody else that's subbed and stuff. Thank you, guys.
Final ban here, and we're gonna see both mid lanes. So
is he looking at like something elusive, like an Ember or something like that? I mean, there's a Lion.
Yeah, they banned
kind of makes
Timber.
things a little annoying, but that's the only.
Might
there's only one
mean-
real form of disabling hero.
I don't
for the
even.
most
I've never
part
even
on
seen
NC right now,
Stormstormer
so.
play Timber.
And
Okay.
he has the
Last ban Tinker. Okay.
With this matchup.
What is Stormstormer gonna pick here? He has to pick a casual hero that's good against most things mid. I still think it's Lesh.
Prime.
Maybe a
Would Death
little bit
Prophet be
greedy with the
playable here?
TA Tide, but it's still good, I think.
like
Lesh
it.
with Chen as well, pretty value. Let's see it.
I feel like it's not that bad because you get a good silence for the CM ult or Enigma before he gets BKB.
It's a safe pick too because you don't see.
DP. That's a bit of a different direction.
Dude, I just like it's Slark has a really hard time. playing into
Interesting.
Death Prophet
That's a
as
hero
well.
we don't
The
see a
group up is
lot
terrifying.
anymore at all,
have,
but it is a
like,
very
really
casual
basic
mid that beats
objectives
almost
now.
anything.
tough, definitely tough for OG to take fights running in early.
BZM has to find a hero here.
Come out from the Chen.
Snapfire would have been nice, but she's banned.
Now Ember's off the table because that's a he's like up counter.
Tough call. What do you guys think?
Queen of Pain.
What do you guys think?
Is one of them.
Co-op was one of the older.
Yeah, they have insane push on Radiant. Insane push. And auras. I like their lineup. It's well rounded.
Really trying to think like what.
Nah, fuck Meepo.
Death Prophet really struggles with nowadays, but there's
Batrider. Yeah, maybe Batrider is
BZM
okay
heroes, but also
for
hero
OG.
that has
I kind of like
unless
it.
He just wants unless he just tanks the matchup and just plays for the game.
I like Bat somewhat.
That's possible.
I can't think of anything right now. Windrunner.
Yeah, no, you pick for a matchup. Okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Good scaling versus TA and DP.
It's decent. It's decent.
Yeah, that's solid. That is really good.
Nothing crazy. Nothing.
I like this Wind Ranger.
Quite
Nothing
single
insane.
target, I would say. That's my.
It's not the best against these 5-man lineups usually, but
incredibly single target from the two of them.
I think it will be fine. Nobody's buying Crimson against her at least, so it'll have value, I think. Alright, that's good. I think OG have a good chance this game. They didn't get severely outdrafted like we saw last time.
I think OG definitely has some merits to it. I haven't really seen ET have the best function overall. I think in most games. I don't know about. I know I saw Seb win. I think one of the games with it, but oh no, he actually did lose with it as well. But I mean, I'm not just judging off of that. The hero overall has a lot of difficulties, and overall in this game, it's not like it's like ET.
Yeah, maybe vote pun, maybe.
It's not like he's gonna like the minus armor and stuff like that is great, or they have anything to benefit.
Sexo?
Like Ember in
You guys
particular,
just
they benefit
randomly
super
typing
from the
Sexo and
aura
I tab in
everything
for
like
no
that from
reason?
ET.
I think so,
I like
right?
Entities. The group up is really, really, really terrifying.
Feels like
OG,
it at least.
If they can snowball these lanes, I'm going to be watching the bottom lane in particular, seeing how Yuragi's start goes. Yuragi.
Yeah, this is actually the lane I'm actually most interested in as well, just because I am curious, like if a Slark can still play into the Tidehunter, because I haven't seen it had a lot of success. But in terms of
I think he'll be fine down there. It's risky, but he'll be fine. Yuragi
so it feels like
just needs to play around, sending himself an
the
extra
Slark
salve against Tide,
is
and he
gonna
should be
kind of
surviving
on the
that
back
lane.
burner, but if they manage to make this lane work, dude, it could be pretty good.
Yeah, as long as they can. I think it's pick and choosing your battles. You have to be very careful how you fight into this heavy team fight from the side of Entity.
I never asked, by the way, but do we know why OD Pixel is not casting, by the way, guys? Speaking of, it feels weird to see Fogged with Rapacrip. I can't even say his name.
But Entities, it looks a little bit easier to play, I would say. But we'll have to see what goes down. Both these teams.
Do we know why he's not casting this one?
It is absolutely. For those of you who are just tuning in, it is at a very good time. It is the first
Gorgc.
elimination series here of the play.
Tired.
Entity taking on OG. Game number 1, and we've got some pretty cool heroes coming out.
Friend
this
is getting
draft,
married. I'm not gay.
We'll see how this goes.
Getting married.
I'm
He's not
with
here.
you. I think both teams have some great group up and team fights.
They're saving him for Flato. It is actually a friend's wedding for real. Oh, okay.
We'll see how that ends up
He
playing
actually
out.
was also going to wedding, like in Maya.
Really
What the
weird.
fuck?
I think that's
kind of
probably
random.
the case. That Entity should have a good.
Thought you guys were
advantage
memeing.
Unless OG, unless this top lane has something different happen, which we're gonna really have to see how Yuragi does versus this. They've already got. Oh, Sage's
Still,
Mask
guys,
Taiga. That's an
all
interesting
this
one. I was
anime
checking to see if
master
they have
plan.
any sticks, just in
They don't
particular versus
know.
the Tide.
They're 10 steps behind, and Watson is 8 steps calculated ahead.
They have Watts.
He's
Dude,
ready
I have
for
seen
it.
so many times this meld on the rune completely backfired.
I mean, it's
Excuse
7
me.
minus armor, and then you land a second one, it's 12.
Yeah.
Lightstone ready for more fucking mana. Holy shit.
Dude, they are. This ward just.
Oh no, they're
barely
wrapping
misses
behind
Gabby,
him.
too. They
Watson
have
can't
no
help
idea
him
they're
there.
behind him.
His noob team is holding his back from greatness.
Probably know that it's flanking with multiple heroes.
Run to the melded TA.
Watcher. Speaking of Watson, actually, still meld strike on the rune.
Yeah.
First meld.
Oh my god, they're actually gonna kill him.
Still takes it
Easy for
That is
Watson,
gonna be
guys.
first
Easy
blood
for
going their
Watson,
way.
but
One grenade's
alright,
out,
they
Seb
might
beats down
might
the
die 2
Tide,
heroes for this, but it's
Watson.
fine.
A second blood grenade is out. They're trying to chase down the TA.
Kinda worth.
A great stun from Katomi, but they still managed to take him down. Seb will fall. A bloodbath in the mid lane.
He did, yeah, I think he missed his first meld strike, I think.
It could have gone better for Entity, but they still get it.
Yeah, but BZM gets the ward at the end there. She gets the uphill miss. I think happens in Stormstormer. All right.
Oh no.
Katomi's very happy. I think he has free boots on the Lion, and he's actually going to get the counter ward on the Obs ward. All right, equivalent exchange kind of in a way.
Not so bad for OG,
They actually
honestly.
have 3 here.
Even
They're
though they
looking
got
to just
first blooded.
Punish Gabby on this Tidehunter.
I was
He
kind of
just
rooting for
TP'd
Entity
up
there
here.
because it was a funny play.
This is a cool
Taiga?
approach. I mean, it's
Yeah.
the game is a lot about how this Slark's
But I'm
game is-
contractually
gets enabled,
obligated
at least
to
in the early
root for OG,
matchup
so let's
versus
go.
Entity, So this
I'm
is
just
actually
kidding.
pretty cool. The
We're
Enigma's going to
rooting
be
for
pulling
them.
the lane back anyway, bottom.
What the hell is happening here, bro?
This will run forever.
This is
He
a
actually
very-
just can't come back.
This is a Seb approach. This is literally, I'm sure Seb is saying this. Like, we just tried lane this guy.
Yeah. They're just tri-laning Gabby here.
Just get ran to the ends of the earth. Meanwhile,
Running after him.
Is the frostbite in 3?
What the fuck is going
might
on?
actually just be another kill for him.
I think Katomi's now the 3 position for the
I
moment.
guess they got him.
Yeah, that is it. Gabby will go down and.
Alright, tri-laning's working out, but Katomi got a pull off,
go
so I think it's fine now. For our entity, probably.
Hey, that's a
Dude,
good
that
pull.
is super rough.
I'm imagining
That's
bot
really
lane is
rough
suffering
the
for
time. That's a
this.
good pull from Katomi.
Ah, he's
That's
Enigma.
really
He's
good
fine, I
lane
think.
positioning. Quite effective.
The good old tri-lane is back, guys. I actually like tri-lane, so
he should be able to get a
I
full
think
wave
they're.
at least here.
Usually, I prefer playing them because it feels like everybody's so bad at them that you can
cool
even
approach
out
from
any
OG
playing
in the
field
first
and
few
skill
levels.
instantly.
Let's see if they can
You
keep
can like
up the
outplay
shutdown of
people.
Gabby, 'cause
They
the
don't know what's
problem
going
with
on.
this is you're giving Watson absolute free farm.
Yeah, that is
mega
very
free.
true. And TA,
But look
I
at
feel
the
like,
CS
is one of
on
those
Enigma.
heroes that you
He's
get off
8
to
and
a
4.
decent
It's fine.
start, you just leave her in the lane, go stack, and then becomes even more
Well, that's
terrifying.
a
If you get
comeback kill, I
Taiga
think,
there
on
the
Taiga.
gush, one more auto attack from Katomi. You said this
Oh,
Lion
toxic
hits
pause,
hard,
toxic
man.
pause,
And he
toxic
paused-
pause
I
is
mean,
toxic
Mike,
pause.
But you killed,
Like,
you
yeah,
killed
right.
them with a dual lane versus a tri-lane and then instantly.
Yeah, right.
Oh my goodness.
Seb backed for a second to try and pull the acorn cam.
Mike
and
Watson,
it was
yeah,
just
right.
gush into Earth Spike instantly. Loses like half her HP.
That was the perfect time for a
Gush is
toxic
no joke.
pause. A little
And he is
banter,
gonna
bro.
go for
Just a
the
little banter.
more standard build. We got to see a little bit of a difference. I believe it was from Noticed the other day.
Gush is
Where
so
he went,
good,
like,
strong
phase,
level, actually.
Blink and stuff like that didn't end up working out so well. He had a
Minus
rough time.
4 armor.
Goes to Gabby back to normal. Go back to Meteor Hammer.
I think it's just too good of an item on Tide to not have.
It's just because you don't get pushed out and then you actually do something when you're in the top, you know, or in the off lane.
Mercy to new offlane, please.
Mercy to new off lane, please.
Why is Gabby's name
I
GPK
like
fan?
Gabby, that's funny.
I wonder. Is he actually a fan of GPK or is he
I like
flaming?
a friendly all chat. We've had quite a bit, I feel
Just
like.
convincing you to stay carry.
Just convincing you to stay carry.
I like the little all
Don't
chat banter
challenge him,
coming here.
dude. I feel like Tide Hunter late game. This hero's basically
Penis.
another carry.
Welcome to 3 great roll.
Dude, I missed the.
I mean, honestly,
what was it,
Gabby's doing fine now. Like with this
250
kill here,
or like just damage.
and the
that
wave
you
down
could do
here,
on the
everything is
Tide
easy
Hunter
now.
build, so that was some fun stuff. Another
They're
Gush
getting
Earth Spike
aggro.
play.
Oh my
You
god.
might just be dead.
Mayaji.
He has almost no armor.
The fuck? He died?
Just one more auto attack.
Holy shit, he
Did you
died.
get him?
Oh
Dude,
my god.
Katomi
Welcome to 3,
is
says Seb. Like they're
dominating
bullying
right
him.
now.
He's the
This dude has 4
And then
kills.
now he died?
I mean, he
Yeah.
got boost level 1, a wand.
What
Welcome
the
to
fuck?
3
We
now.
said Lion hits, and we see it. He hits him.
Now they
man,
try to
come on.
become
Goodness,
pointless.
all right.
That is
Katomi's
cringe.
gonna have
What
a
the
very,
fuck?
Very nice start to this one. I cannot believe they killed the Slark versus Tri-Lane.
This
Yeah, I was
tri-lane
gonna
is
say, this
actually
is-
losing.
Still a tri-lane, mind you. Granted, like CM
It's
died,
another
wasn't back in the
pause.
lane yet, and so they just use that timing to punish Yuragi. They're just really underestimating.
Ken is also
damage
really
from
strong
Gush
against Enigma
Earth
because he can
Spike.
steal an
Yeah,
Eidolon.
it's
So
a
Enigma
lot of-
can't
it does a
really
lot of
solo
work,
down there easily.
Especially if Lion gets to have this type of start where he can keep up with it. He has boots. He can get the follow-up right clicks. All right. Well, I mean,
Please state the reason for
good start, I would say,
reason.
personally. I'm sure
We're
Gabby's
finally,
like, "All right,
guys.
I'm a little bit
Please
sad,
state the
guys,
reason
but
for the
Katomi is
pause.
probably
My
not
man
laughing
sniffed
for
the
bank.
admin.
Mid lane is going.
He did it. He did the
as expected.
reason.
I feel like BZM should have a pretty okay time, but mid's doing great. Bottom,
Please state the reason
Watch
for the
knows he's
pause.
free farming. Although
Did the
DM,
thing,
he's-
guys. He did the
He
thing.
is holding his own though. He is getting some good farm down bottom, so that is the big good thing though from OG. But losing your slot
And
versus dual lane.
what was the reason? They were just typed 100 reasons there.
Glance
Mike,
at
Mike,
that
Mike.
word.
Yeah, don't look at it.
Katomi is top.
Yeah,
He's
don't look
the
at
highest net worth in the game.
Lioness Iris
Oh,
net
man.
worth. What the fuck,
Double
actually?
kill first blood,
baby.
That is pretty funny.
Oh
Got
my
a double
goodness. I mean, obviously it'll change pretty quick as people start to actually CS, but
If he gets
I mean,
more
what a-
kills, if he gets
yeah,
more
what a
Does
good
he have 4 kills on Katomi, by the way? Yeah, it's a 4 and 0.
Oh,
Alright.
man.
He got
But
first
definitely
blood too, I
wrong.
forgot about
It's
that.
important to point out, like, definitely hyping
Chad.
up Katomi a little bit, maybe a little bit too much, but it's important because if you do get a really good start on life, you're getting these type of levels. Slark's very squishy. If you get an early finger, that can be pretty devastating.
Dude,
also
this
for
lane
the
is
Slark
over.
early game. Even for Wind Ranger, another.
I'm
Yeah,
convinced
as
OG
soon as
don't
I
know how to
switch
tri lane,
anymore,
actually.
because, like,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
that's
but it's just
really
true. They don't know how to tri lane. You don't can't keep this
universally
cap
heroes
open
are
here
just-
because
they
they
just
pull the wave
build
back
four
instantly, and
defensive
it's
items,
pointless
and
tri
that's
laning now.
all.
Honestly,
It just does
it's only worth
everything.
tri laning if you can
Yeah,
against dual lane if you can keep the wave back. I think. Or Or what do you think,
They
Midone?
thought about going for the cash play on the Taiga there, but
I mean, they didn't care about the camp because they are trailing and they can control it.
I think that works out really well, but he's in pretty deep right now. Does have to respect the damage that comes out from the tide. He does have that
a little bit
still to play with. 1 point in crowd.
Alright, now with this control, it's a little bit better at least. They can use the camp to salvage their lane again, but it doesn't feel good losing this lane.
Honestly, every time that Yoragi goes aggressive, he loses like almost 3/4 of his health. Just from anchor smash.
DM is a good player to sack though. He knows how to play sacked lanes. That's really important as well. He's not the type of guy you need to babysit, I think.
He's acceptably
He's
gonna turn here potentially.
Oh, Hoochie Mama. Okay, Slark dies.
He does.
As
it's
well.
Slark dies
I think they're
again.
okay with this.
Got the Seb rotating with the creeps too.
So not worth it.
Right. What's he got? He's got the
Here's Chen too.
He's zooming, man. Seb gonna get caught there and
another pause.
Oh my gosh, the pause.
Oh my god. Right on the moment he died.
I mean, they're getting trade kills, but you're losing
Packet
your
loss.
Slark.
Good. Stated reason.
Look at the CS on the Templar assassin.
Lion has same net worth as Wind Ranger.
Oh, this is really bad, guys. This is really bad. This trialing is ending in an absolute disaster over here. I mean, it's hard trialing in Dota now, I guess, especially with the portal, because you know at some point the support is gonna come, and if you weren't doing amazingly before that, you're gonna start losing all of a sudden.
And Seb, okay, now top.
Oh my god, OG are throwing it in the bin.
Power spike, of course, in the lane.
Guys, if they lose this, they're going home.
Infinitely better than
this is the going home best of 3.
Let's see if that makes a difference, but now the levels, Gabby's level 4.
Super important best of 3.
He's gonna have Hex as well too, so they have double disables to deal with.
Go try.
Deal with the control versus that ET. All right, well. I don't think this is how OG wanted their tri-lane to go by any means.
Waiting.
Oh man, this is. Yeah, I can't imagine that when they decided to leave leave Tiger
chasing Gabby instead of blocking the camp was definitely weird.
Seb trying to take on this Tidehunter, that it would go this way, but I feel like now that they've committed to this, I don't know what the options is. Like, can you just send one of them bottom to try and pressure out Watson, or do you still try and focus and recover the Slark's game?
It's a good question. I'm not really too sure because it depends on what Fishman does now at this point. It's like the Enigma's having a good game. Maybe you can pull pressure elsewhere by sending someone down there and then going for aggro plays onto the TA with like blood grenades and stuff like that with Enigma Malifaux.
Players, but G. Go try. All right. Mike lags over and over. Go.
Doing this. I don't know.
All right.
Like splitting triple X.
Lagging mic.
3 ways and then losing the lane.
I don't think my mic has ever lagged. I don't even know what it's feel like.
Yeah.
I guess maybe Discord is lagging.
And Fishman is just gonna be super chill on this Chen. Like he has a ton of space to play around now.
Yep. And he might actually just stick up.
Didn't even get to see this.
TA is actually fine in a solo matchup versus DM.
Oh no, dude.
6 heroes in the top lane, man. Bring it back. This is some of my favorite times in Dota.
A Chen tri-lane. How many wands?
3v3, baby.
Wands already finished up on.
But this time now, Tia has a massive advantage bottom.
On OG. Just a stick still.
Absolutely monstrous advantage.
They have a Bassi though.
You can kind of kill the side idle on C pretty easily.
Man, it is scary. If you get caught by an Earth Spike Gush right now, with the Chen's like penitence bonus, it is gonna be so much damage.
Hey, Yaragi's got the Midas queued up. I feel like he's absolutely feeling this pressure. He's getting slowed down a lot. He's dying. TA free farming, DP free farming. An excellent start for Anthony.
This is kind of how I feel like Slark plays nowadays, honestly. Like, it's just Midas, but they're just going to continue to play aggressive. Seb just beating down.
Seb is going, though. Alright, Seb is salvaging the lane, boys. That's what I'm talking. ET is a strong tri-lane versus tri-lane guy, by the way. Maybe this was the original plan. Forcing tri-lane versus tri-lane.
Maybe it's not worth it for
That's what I wanted. Ooh, Katomi's kind of feeding here, maybe.
They do manage to find the kill onto the CM as well. The Hex does come out from Katomi. He's trying to run, but Seb, again,
oh my god, that's almost a tip. Why would he salve there?
Another kill. The Tidehunter.
Tide is taking a lot of damage, but they can't man up on him.
A little bit of pressure, but they will back away as Anchor Smash a little bit too much for them.
Seb being a beast. He's definitely using those kills that he's gotten. He's 4 and 2. Yeah, level 3. It's as soon as you
damn, we got a game on our hands, boys.
Stuff like that. I think this is where you probably break the lanes a bit. Just that playing a tri-lane, giving the triple spirit is a bit difficult to play into. Is DM bottom.
Ooh, tries to TP out, not going to be successful. This is an arcane rune exorcism for Stormstormer.
OG's making
they still got the catapult. That's sick.
They're making the move top to at least punish in the meantime.
Seb has had enough. He had time to speech it up in the pause, guys. It's okay, they got this.
They might be able to grab the
kill. Taking a lot of damage, okay.
Even just a
Stormstormer exo
TP in respect from Stormstormer.
Alright.
He'll back away.
Dude, really Egoisto CS though, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on over there?
Egoisto. That's its name now.
That's his name. You do have any Egoistos in Southeast Asia?
You said this Slark lane, it's gonna be a
lot
one to look at, and I don't believe that this is how they wanted it to happen when you have a tri-lane.
The best anime for carry
7-minute
players.
meteor hammer on the Tidehunter, so that is very scary when you combine it with Earth Spike Hex. That's pretty much guaranteed to connect. So.
They definitely have kill threat.
My creep.
Yoragi for some time here. I mean, this is.
Oh my goodness.
Yoragi.
Oi.
Just hanks and anchor smash to the face, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like Slark can't contest these types of like Tide heroes anymore.
No, especially I think it's really important just to having that range 4 position though, because I think that with the Sables in particular, like that's why I feel like the techies and these lions, maybe techies not so much.
6
nowadays.
coming soon for
I mean, I think
Slark, I guess.
good, but these heroes just harass you so much. They do tons of damage.
You cannot
to
walk
it.
up
This
here
tower
and
not
not make him deny all
what
these.
OG looks to do with their movement here, because DM now at this
So
point.
close to level
he
6.
is
Oh no, he
incredibly
misses
poor,
that range
actually,
creep.
at the bottom
Oh, he got the experience.
Yeah, oh my gosh, he's at the Lions net worth.
So close.
Yeah.
Stormstormer mid though. Great rotation here from OG. If they can actually bring down Stormstormer, be
Oh,
great.
what a black hole by DM.
Right away.
Beautiful. Beautiful black
That
hole.
will be 2 very
Katomi
important
did
kills
not
here for
see
OG
that coming.
in this mid lane.
That's very important for DM.
What the fuck?
Just talking about his game, he had just hit level 6 there.
Good stuff. Value. Well, can Tia solo carry this game? I don't think it's easy, to be fair. Like he has some things behind him, sure, like Chenora and Tide and whatever. But
as well. He gets his level 6.
Slark and Windrunner, I would say, are decent counter carries, so it's not like super free or anything. This was a first phase TA, so yeah.
He's always going to
at least survive.
He's always going to be quite far.
Actually buying Midas in a tri lane. That is tilt for sure by Hiragi.
So that's the one other thing I think that's pretty okay.
But it's okay. He's carry.
He's carry though. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything focused on the
He needs to buy it.
Seems like, right?
Yep. And now the stacks are starting to come. Tommy, after focusing so much up top before, he's going to get those ready for the DA and for the DP. Slowing things down a little bit here.
Yeah. They've already got the Exorcism back up again. Do you think you just wait for Tide to take top and then use second Exo for something else, or what?
I think they might just go. I think he's just clearing this creep camp here.
Come soon. Right.
Wants to soak 6, perhaps, or something like that. For
close game.
I think they probably want to just go ASAP.
Okay.
I still think I prefer OG's lineup ever so slightly if they get past this laning stage. Because also something we didn't talk about. No BKB Black Hole cancel, guys. And it's a core Enigma. So super free Enigma game eventually as well. Just needs to Black Hole the Tia every fight pretty much. And nobody can kill
I
her.
got some space. I can go do some stuff. Got himself an Alpha Wolf, Centaur, and the Tomato.
I'm actually shocked that this hero disappeared so hard.
There's already a Solar Crest for Fisherman.
I still think this hero seems pretty crazy. If you get after the lane can be sometimes a little bit difficult, but you become a core. The amount of farm that you get from Persuasion is insane, and you carry so many auras. And Fishman's just farming. So Solar Crest near done.
Nice deny on the rune there. Absolutely necessary. Getting that DD onto Wind Ranger would have been some huge problems, but Katomi and a lot of issues here.
Kill Katomi, but they go very deep for it. Seb TPing. I think that's a smart TP. 5 head TP indeed. Exo forced, 1 for 1. And they fight this tower? Absolutely not.
Dude, can you stop this?
It's dead.
No, you ditch it. Just split farm. Got Midas finished up. You're gonna have to play the recovery game here as OG and pick and choose your battles. Ravage back up in about
My Midas Slark needs time. He lost his lane and when tri-laning against Tide. Counterpick Tide, check.
No stacks, but no tower to fall.
Tri-laning him, still lost the lane. Unlucky.
Push Hiragi off the tower too.
Level 6 for Katomi now. There's your finger. Didn't quite get it as fast as we thought he would, with starting with 5 kills, you know, but or 4 kills. But I mean, still, it's online. Now has to be pretty scared of that ability.
Can they catch him?
Oh, they don't actually grab him for the moment, but DM will grab the Malefice, and that should be more than enough damage to help bring down
Very
the
nice
TA.
kill. That's definitely what they needed. The big Egoisto is down, and they might even get the mid laner too. Oh, the
power shot barely.
No way, he survives that.
Damage to finish off his Fishman,
Wowza.
and Katomi will grab at least an exchange kill on the run now as
Going on
Wind
the Fish
Ranger
Boy.
makes her presence known with the focus fire.
Solar. The Solar stack like that? Do you get double minus armor of Solar? I think so, right?
The impale into the
Didn't show 2 icons though, but turn around.
as well. Dude, Chen from the grave just holding
It does not.
the creeps.
So if someone uses Solar Crest on you and you use Solar Crest on someone else, it doesn't stack.
A really aggressive play from Seb.
The minus
I
armor.
cannot believe if Stormstormer dies, probably
I feel like
quite
it should.
OG favorite there, but because he doesn't.
Only the medallion works with Solar.
No. Okay, I was meaning if I'm Enigma, right? And I use Solar Crest on Chen. And then Chen uses Solar Crest on somebody else. Does he get minus like 20 armor or some shit or no?
Oh, you mean that?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I guess he does.
Yeah. I think it was actually like minus 20 armor.
The Solar Crest on the target you want to go for, it's just so much damage.
Yep.
It's still okay for Entity though. He threw it out before he died, slowed down the and the Windrunner, and they killed him too.
Although Katomi didn't get his level 6 as fast as we were kind of talking about, he is getting the blink as fast as maybe we expected with such a good game.
Oh my
he's 200 away already, so he's quite rich. But Seb's right there with him, so.
Think.
12 to 11, 3k lead at the moment for Entity.
DM has almost no net worth. He's like a support this game. Honestly, I would buy a Midas on Enigma here too.
Almost 2 kills a minute.
Fuck it. Like you win late game. That's all you need to do.
First kill happened in like 8 minutes. This one is
needs to be useful late game.
I'm sure Yoragi now at this point is like, thank God that this aggression is happening elsewhere.
What do you think? Only carry player allowed to buy Midas?
He's only 1k behind this TA. He's level 10.
I still think it's good.
An excellent recovery for Yoragi.
I think he wants
I'm actually a pretty big fan of
I would want
Midas Slark. I think it's probably like one of those builds you don't. It
maybe
feels
you
kind of bad
gave him the
but the
treatment
recovery
before.
time on it is really good.
Wait, well, you buy Midas.
Yeah.
You can get this type of space definitely.
Ping it and leave.
To buy.
Disconnect.
Alright, so what's Entity waiting for? Because Watson...
I think it's time to accelerate things on Entity here. I don't think you want to just sit back here with this type of draft. You want to try to...
Blink Lion, maybe even Blink TA, they just go. Desolator, go Roche, quickly with Tide, and Chen. It's so easy. Entity's plan is really easy.
Yeah, they get the smoke, they get the Blink Dagger, and there it goes. Finger of Death back off cooldown. They're looking for Seb at least
They're going Roche. They're going Roche.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. They are. They've already started on the bottom lane. If they get Seb, it's just a bonus kill.
Oh, and they might even just make the move through the portal and catch him. Oh, this is perfect for
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is nice. Katomi just wants to get the second finger death stack, and the rest of the team will join bottom. Solar Crest is also already out from Fishman.
Yeah, they killed like the
They're about to end this game in like fucking 2 minutes, and it's basically over, I think. They're gonna walk down a lane right now.
But it's still one of the best information gatherers around Roshan. They'll get it. They don't even have to use Exo.
Fixing the lanes a little bit, pushing them out, and going down any lane. I hate pushing bot lane. I don't know about you, Mid1, but I hate pushing. If I'm Radiant, bot lane feels like shit to push. I like top lane is nice.
Looking at it too, like OG has so much vision in the bottom lane, and they had no idea that this was going on.
I think it depends, right?
Maybe on what?
If you have like constantly having a good vision on bot lane, you can always do that.
Of course. I just feel like the high ground is harder. It's like narrow. I don't know why. Feels weird.
Oh, you mean high ground?
Yeah, just high ground.
Sorry. I mean, I guess. I mean, bot lane they have more angle.
I feel like it's going to continue to kind of go Entity's way for at least a little bit here, but...
Still holding it together though on OG.
I'm like
See 2 red bars up there.
What does
2
this
cores
need to
keeping
get
up
for him to really kind of start to shine as a hero? Because he does have his Echo Saber. Is it okay? Yeah, the Aghanim Scepter should help a lot then.
Yeah, I do think that their fight is a little difficult at the moment because they're a bit fragile in their draft, I would say, with BZM and with the Slark and with an Enigma as your offlaner. They can run into some frontline issues.
Ragi skipping the diffu. Amar would not be happy.
Like top tier 2. The next target here for Entity is they've got the Exorcism available. He's finished up his Kayasan.
Level 2 Exo as well too, so the even stronger one.
I mean, OG again, like you said earlier, they got to pick and choose their battles. Is this just another let them have it type of scenario? Like, how do you stop them?
I think it is, honestly. This does not look easy to contest. They're also,
by the way, S4, if you're still in the chat, you can come join as well.
It's ideally when Entity
I think Yapsor left, so we got an open spot.
I don't think you look to contest this, but the issue is now they don't use
or Yapsor is bench. Maybe he'll be back, who knows? But
I think you can.
Or Charlie, or whoever's here, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, Tiger back.
For Sun. Trying to eat Sun.
He's getting there eventually.
I don't know what that joke is, but it could be mildly racist.
Set up here now as well. Like they've
I'm not really sure what you're going at.
Of this map.
I mean, no racist.
No reason.
Don't take it in the bad way. Come on.
I don't know. I'm just warning you.
One
you know.
mistake, and Lion could punish.
I'm not sure either.
He's hiding in the trees, waiting for someone to come forward. That tower starting to fall.
If you take it into a bad way, people will take it that way.
Once this tower does drop,
then you cannot use it anymore.
It's not like Enigma has Blink Dagger. It's got to be on the setup.
They're delaying this, and Slark is cutting the top wave, so I think they'll be fine overall here. Backdoor is back.
And Yoragi, did he cut the creep wave?
Yeah, he cut the wave.
Okay, so.
Good job,
Nice
Yagi.
Can they chase to get some type of kills here on the...
Oh, you really got the tier 3, doesn't matter at all for OG.
Very smart, very smart.
Very careful retreat.
All right. Well, tier 3 is gone. They committed the exorcism for that, but mid lane, Blink out from the Lion. They take down Taiga. He grabs his third finger of Death Stack.
Are they just running directly back toward top? It looks like
Taiga.
they're like, it's exposed. There's no... Actually, the glyph is back up. They do have the Rax glyph. But, okay. Tier 2's here.
This is a free tower, right? You don't want to glyph this one.
Pause. Reason?
No, you can't.
Oh my god, he's not giving one, guys. Sniff.
Right, and another pause. Oh, unfortunately, a little bit of lag.
Might as well play chess, guys.
Wait, what?
What does that mean?
I mean, he's probably getting a little annoyed.
Because it's turn-based, I guess?
I guess. Just saying that they're discussing strategy or something, but... Either way, Entity is making really good pressure plays.
Smiley face.
And this is great. Like, I don't know how you react to this as OG. And the thing is that
didn't OG pause once too, though? I think OG paused once too, but whatever.
Fights aren't coming to them, so they're like, okay, we can actually just continue every single time here.
Gorgc's definitely salty about losing his tri lane, I think still. He's definitely salty about it. I can feel the salt.
Yeah, I think we should all chat right now. How do you feel, Carry?
Yeah, I think that's actually a good ult chat. How do you feel? Nice tri lane, Carry.
I don't know how he survives.
Exactly, yeah.
But it's hard for him to ult chat now because they're the one that's paused. Cry baby.
They might just be able to roll over with the way that they've itemized here. They have the mech, they have Solar Crest, they have the pipe on the tide, so they've got pretty much all they need.
41 months Piggy's THX for stream.
Thank you, 40, brother.
Yeah, dude, this rally aura is owning as well.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's just double damage for like all of the creeps that Fishman has.
Ready, here we go.
Yeah, I think he's had the double troll summoner for some time. And the Conqueror. He actually got really good creeps this game.
And there it is, tier 2. Easy pickup in the mid lane, just a matter of time here. Stormstormer still no Exo, so that is going to at least slow down their high ground push if they want to try and play for another tower. But
honestly, they didn't gain much if they don't get the Rex here.
I mean, Gabby wants top, but
they're gonna go for it.
Indecision coming out from Entity. He was pinging top, and then
Gabby pinged top.
Fishman watching circle down bottom, so looks like they want to control the economy.
Okay, so not top then, I guess.
Full pressure.
Gorgc is cutting waves top, so I think that was a good call by Fisherman, not going top.
Bottom lane,
he's going for the Eidolons.
He really wants this tower. Oh, he's got him. All right. Oh, in the river, though, we're going to see a fight break out as BZM
Hold up.
Be getting,
wait a minute.
Here a little bit. Is that focus fire is going to come to an end? Do they have a way of
stopping they have no way to stun him, right?
Centaur wasn't quite there.
There was no way.
Stun in the camp, so.
Tommy's still on the prowl.
It was a weird play, but it worked out.
Are they going to hear the Lotuses? No. Going to be able to get away. Oh, you see this ward up top? It's actually spotting Yuragi. He knows. He's finally gonna get it. Looked for it before, couldn't quite get it.
Ward. I mean, OG are doing a perfect job split pushing right now.
So this could be the timing where OG tries to fight back. It's still gonna be a complicated one, but he does have his timing at least on the Slark.
Yeah, the disassemble, right? And the eggs. That's what he's waiting on. He's got to be very careful with his courier right now, though, because it is sending it right into the... Yeah, he turns it around. He's like, wait a minute. They're all bottom.
And look at Fishman. I'm loving the way he's playing with his Chen. His team is split up farming, hunting, and he's just pressuring a tower himself. And yeah, they're going to find DM.
I like that a lot, too. Yeah. That's the way they can keep up and farm. Let Chen push, and the rest can farm. Oh, whoa. DM got caught down there.
First Aegis, normally, you see first Aegis kind of used to farm. They have taken every outer tower, as well as a tier 3. This has been
Crystallis rush on
game from Entity.
Watson. Interesting. I wonder what made him not go Desolate.
Great decisions too. It's very, very decisive kind of
It
movement.
feels like in the 6th slot he can't fit Daedalus and MKB, right? And Desolator, so he probably is just going Daedalus, MKB, and
Exorcism's back up.
items. That's probably the reasoning behind skipping Desolator here, I think.
Halfway there. They're looking to continue looking for these fights. Yep.
I mean, they get the scan. Who are they going to find? Dude, BZM would be a fantastic target. They know
Bazinga.
the power shot just came out.
He's in trouble.
And they get him. The blink hex. He's
All
got
are
a shield
healed.
rune, but is it going to be enough? I doubt it. They have Finger of Death if they want, and he will throw it. Kanto, he secures himself another.
The one for Keta Omi. My support is 6 kills now.
Such slick movement, man.
It does. I mean, honestly, I'll give your argument.
7 months, Wind Ranger supremacy.
They're kind of just masterclassing the movements, and the OG's still getting decent farm, but Entity's constricting them a lot here.
Yeah.
Like, I see them. They've got kind of like the the pipe dream items queued up on OG. These BKBs on CM, BKB on Enigma, and stuff like that. But it's a long ways away. The way that Entity's pressuring might not give them time.
Big plus with having TA. Solo Tormentor, easy clap.
Yeah.
These supports
20-minute mark, so Watson solos Tormentor.
Game is not going well enough for OG now to justify this, I feel like.
Super strong shard, right? This is great.
The small punishes on the split push
like
is actually paying off.
The shard. I didn't get to see that one earlier. He bought it quite a long time ago, but I actually think almost all TAs, in my opinion, in most games, you should buy this shard. I think Watson is one of the ones who does it every single time that I see, and he always has a massive impact with it.
Early shard on TA is value.
And BZM almost died to the Tormentor, and now it's
you just got Tormentor too.
They can't really stop this.
Let me leave, let me leave.
More auto attacks. Gabby gets him with the anchor smash, and yeah, Yuragi forced to pounce away.
Unstoppable Tide. He was a good man for him.
Uncountable. Nice.
That's the guy that got zoned out level 1 too.
Okay, I will say DM has done a fantastic job. I said all outer towers were dead. He has been cutting this bottom wave constantly with Eidolons.
True.
And he's actually defended this tier 2 for quite a bit. Chen keeps trying to push back the other way, but
I mean,
Enigma has been a super annoying.
Fishman even used Hand to God to actually try to keep his creeps alive to keep the push bottom, and DM actually killed them off, so, yeah.
Can I leave now, Gorgc?
Never leave.
Hiding in the trees here.
Why am I calling Yuragi today? Yuragi.
I don't know.
It's the stupid
I didn't even hear you say Yuragi.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even notice, so you're good.
We're here to stay, or until I fall asleep at least. Which could be soon, because there's a bed right next to me here. I'm tempted.
Again, like, all right, we gotta get this, guys.
Yeah, come on. Look.
I'm not sleeping here.
Wait, who did end up getting? Sorry, you should see him got the shard, right?
Yeah. No, it was Lions. For the other team. Yeah. CM got it.
BKB soon on CM?
Yeah,
okay. That is actually a huge item if he gets it this game. Don't think they can kill him. Like, BKBs are general valuable for both Enigma and CM this game, so...
Fight that they try to take.
Just stall, boys. Just stall.
That have just been Entity dictating pace.
An 8k gold lead. It's not the biggest gold lead we've seen around this time frame, but it is still pretty rough for OG to deal with. You have the BKB on the
I think that's all the smoke.
He is going to be super difficult to actually bring down.
Just,
yeah.
Outside of like a black hole, I guess. And I guess you're closing in on the BKB for Enigma, but you still... I don't know how he gets on top of these heroes. And outside of them walking into him.
And if Exorcism's out, he could die during the black hole is the other thing too. So, but I think this is the most important item for them.
Dude, this event has a lot of sponsors actually. It's crazy. I saw Pepsi, I saw Spotify. So many.
This TA and this DP, otherwise they're just gonna run rampant. So they definitely do have damage if they can stick on
Dr. Suleiman.
If the Slar can build up his sacks, if BZM can delete a hero with the focus fire. It's just about if they can actually keep them controlled. They definitely need DM's BQB.
Yeah. We'll say despite
slow Dota right now. Slow rolling this shit. Don't want to find into Tide Chen, of course, you know. No excuse to even let him use Ravage. I think he's only used one so far. Maybe heavy? Hasn't even used one, I'm not sure.
There are counterparts on Entity.
No, definitely not. I mean, I think picking and...
not 100% sure, actually.
Job of picking and choosing their battles in terms of farm. It's just Entity's done the better job of finding these extra little fights as DM.
Well, they set on him.
Where do you want to go?
A big kill, getting him before the BKB.
He's so deep.
There's the blink in.
Yeah.
They've got him. Finger Death comes out.
Nice
and
kill.
A quick kill there with the
free BKB as well, yeah, like they said.
Is Roche up? 30 seconds, they're pinging it. They know it's going to be very soon.
They've got a trap, so we'll eventually see it. It will move to top unless they're already preset, so...
Yeah, maybe they apply some pressure on the tower here first. They have the double troll summoner skeletons going in. Gabby wants to at least meteor him.
Gabby.
It's just
don't need to pressure right now. Roche is up in 10 seconds. Definitely go for that first. OG look to not want to contest it though.
They don't want to spawn top, it looks like.
Wait.
But as you said though, one of the biggest
it's gonna walk top.
Laying this BKB
but it's... Oh wait, maybe they could kill it in 25 seconds. Let's see.
And the angle still is not going to be the easiest thing. And he could just die to
20 seconds to kill Roche. Is this a mistake happening, or did they actually get it? They get it, 100%.
About 20 seconds before it
everybody was ready for this.
Side, but yeah, it looks like they've got plenty of damage thanks to the Solar Crest.
Come on, Roche, move. It would be so funny if it did, though. It would be so funny. Move! No. It would be funnier if it moved.
I like that he prioritized this game.
Only spawned like 5 seconds later. Perfect.
Yeah. He's gone just, I guess, for the...
They can hit it on the way as well,
though.
Going
for with DP and with this type of push lineup.
Yeah.
Like
his DP shard, like, pretty good eventually, right? If you want to build that. Like, does it not reduce armor anymore?
Told you already on the other side, too. It would have been hilarious.
I thought it used to reduce armor. Like, I thought it drained armor, but maybe I was wrong. I don't know.
A couple patches ago.
Yeah, a couple patches ago.
Don't bother. Whatever. It happens. It's fine. Well, but yeah, no, definitely interesting point out. They just went for straight damage. Here comes the push. Level 2 exorcism.
Get Aegis, go high ground.
What
They've seen me
can
doing this
you
over and
do?
over. They just go straight for the Crystal Maiden. The
Holy
damage is there again.
Almost 2 years supporting a homeless man. Have a nice day, chat. Less than 3.
That's their only
Thanks,
glyph,
brother.
right? So
I might be starting
Peter
singing
Hammer onto
sea
the
shanty
racks.
soon, guys.
We'll get a nice
If I'm gonna stay for game 3, I'm singing sea shanties.
And there is no initiation avenue here for this Enigma. They get the stun. The Ravag's gonna just blink
The black hole, a long range. Huge black hole.
On the 4. The Earth Splitter's coming
They're trying to
through,
burst
and
the... Yes!
They take down the Death
They burst the
Prophet.
DP.
Watson about to fall as
Huge,
well.
mate,
He's
huge.
gone.
Here we
The
go.
Pounce will hold Chen in place, and
Alright, they
this
kill
is
Fishman as
looking
well.
The best possible scenario for OG.
And they're gonna kill T again. This is the throw.
Can't
Wow.
get away.
Dog.
3 dead on the high ground.
Holy
they hold
shit.
the melee barracks,
He
and
does it.
somehow DM gets the black hole.
They didn't give respect to him.
That was a beautiful black hole. Beautiful black hole. No BKB, nothing. Just an Aetherlance. Well, I guess he did have BKB, but still.
You could not ask for better from DM.
Aetherlance was king there.
Dude, when your team fight is just
Not expect that at all.
4,400 damage from an Enigma,
Alright, winnable for OG
4,000
again. Winnable.
damage from an Elder Titan. That's pretty good.
18 months of great content. HF on the major. Are you doing a vlog of the main event?
And that's gonna
Am I doing the vlog at the main event? No, I'm not doing anything.
All right, we'll see what they could do here on OG. I mean, this is a huge momentum swing. Like, there's not, they're not out of the woods, right? They're still.
I'll be streaming most of the major, guys.
To come back
most
from,
of the
but
major. I'll be on my regular setup and streaming most of it. I'm just gonna miss a few days, the next few days, but then I'll stream the rest of it. All right.
For Entity, you might have to just force again before black hole's back up. It's 100 seconds. You might look to just try to pressure here. Otherwise, you're gonna.
Dog wants a lot of pets.
Every time you try to push, black hole BKB is gonna be up. Let's see what Entity tries to do to pressure. Yeah, a huge hit from OG as BZM now. His BKB is done after all that too. So I think he actually finished it maybe just before it.
Dog. Look at the dog, guys.
Big items.
How can you resist petting this dog?
Yeah, Entity's looking to run it down.
Yeah, they're like, okay, guys, they can't do it again. We have 70 seconds till black hole. Let's just go high ground once more.
This is the right.
They're gonna try and finish up the melee barracks first. Bottom. I think this makes sense.
Yeah, Exo's back up in 5 seconds. Should be able to secure this one.
You guys see the dog?
Maybe they can go for Exo onto mid. If Yuragi can stop.
That was a nice dog.
Aggressive play from Yuragi.
Fight. They're gonna go round 2. No black hole this time.
Fortifications like we talked about. Nice little shackle there onto the TA, but we'll blink to safety.
Black
now mid lane.
45. They got the timer for sure.
Yeah, someone's pinging it, counting it down by the second. Stormstormer has cheese and a BKB available to play with. Seb. Oh, they come in. They actually get the stun on the Stark. He's silenced.
Stun on Stark, but he's BKB. He's turning.
Can he actually survive for now? Will be forced to pop the Shadow Gun. Still has the Depth Shroud.
Building up stacks.
Yuragi can continue to play aggressive. Like, good stacks. Yeah, 20 Essence Shift now on Yuragi. And he pushes them away from the high ground. I think that's all you want to do on
came
OG.
up on the left, but I don't think it wants to this time.
Black hole. Just try to buy time for it. It costs a BKB and a little bit of a commitment for Yuragi, but he survives in. Black hole's back up in 10.
Look at their positioning. DM, he's ready. He's got a blink. If they can find it, it'd be huge. They grab Seb onto the backside. The finger depth comes out. He's gone.
Okay, they kill Storm. Oh, the Chen heal is huge with the cheese. But he's still dying through everything. Yuragi has massive stacks. Massive stacks.
He's got the blink.
My Agi. Give me my Agi. Yuragi, my Agi.
Watson powers the BKB.
Gonna kill Watson too? Yes, there it is. There it is. The OG comeback, boys. OG magic is happening.
Up to 60 as Entity gets wiped.
I'm here already.
Uh-oh.
Right.
OG's doing it. Yuragi.
I pet, but I need to watch the game.
Connections and they're patient.
Right.
They wait on the sideline, wait and wait and wait, and they get the opportunity. It's not a super flashy one, but it's all
pause is killing me.
Isolating Stormstormer, then isolating Watson. Oh, I mean, OG's absolutely doing it.
Oh, I mean, they have the
no
gold
licking
lead
in face.
for the first time this game. It was what, a 9,000 gold advantage just a few minutes back, and they are in full control.
Huge fucking comeback, boys. That was beautiful gameplay by OG. They know their timing. The BKB Enigma was huge. The BKB Stark and I mean all the BKBs really are so good this game. That's honestly Entity's weakness. They have one TA, and she can get bit black hole. Other than that, they have nothing. No damage.
Now you're gonna be able to get all your lanes shoved out as well.
Oops. Alright, you're good. You're the good dog, right? You're good.
The choice isn't as easy as just, hey, let's try to just run down the mid lane. No longer.
Happy now.
OG.
Smells so much like dog, though. Jesus.
Yeah, the composure from
it's
OG.
rough.
is just nuts.
I'm smelling the Entity
to be able to
bootcamp
play
room
and make
right
that
now.
call. Really good stuff.
God damn.
They're so big now after these last two fights. Like, everyone gets more than one full item. The DZM, he had finished his BKB toward the end of that first fight. Dragonlance getting close to an Aghanims, like literally full items on everybody.
Yeah.
Harpoon plus more on Yuragi. Halberd was finished on Seb, etc. So some big items being finished up, and there's no BKB cancels on anything.
BKB, Aghanim, Harpoon, Midas is paying off big time for Slark, top net worth,
Isn't
baby.
this the kind of dog you hoped
We were
for
talking
when
about
you
how
adopted
good the
a
matchups
dog?
are for Slark
Aware?
once he actually gets to late game, and that was the big
This is a
question,
very
right?
good
Entity,
dog, it's
they
true.
tried to push the objective. They tried to take OG early, but
Very good dog.
Yuragi's online. He is top net worth by a fairly good margin.
Okay.
And it's just going to get easier for him.
His itemization just becomes very natural.
He's
versus
chilling.
TA.
Yeah.
Ags,
Harpoon, BKB, and
Aji collecting some more Aji.
No way he's out of this one.
Easy clap.
They're just committing to Shadow Dance, and that's one of the
Shadow
things,
Dance,
like,
just to
once
be
you
safe,
have
just
Death
not to get
Shroud,
blink
you
hexed
kinda
by
just
Lion.
let
That's super annoying.
Shadow Dance rip whatever you want.
It doesn't really have that long of a cooldown.
Hey, look at this. They're all over the map. Lanes are in.
Can you guys see the dog from here? I guess you can, right? I'm not sure.
Uh-oh. Did we
Let me
miss
see.
our timing, guys? I think we might have.
Yeah, you can guys can see the dog.
Okay, so like, look at these lanes are all just constantly
It's on
shut
the
down.
left,
Look where
getting pet a
Stormstormer's
little.
position is. Black Hole
Chilling.
BKB, it's back up in 10 seconds. Level 18 now also, so faster cooldown, quickening a charm too. OG are striding now. Entity's gonna have to do something kind of miraculously to break this
Now the
down
game
this
is
point.
like almost
Mentioned maybe
impossible.
five
Even though the
in
net worths are
Enigma
so
at the
close,
start of the
I
fight
feel
or
like it's an
something
impossible
maybe
game for
even that's
Entity.
not enough now.
Maybe there's a
This quick
turnaround
turn that's
timing
happening.
with the refresher tide.
Yeah, I mean,
It's coming up pretty
DM,
soon
his
actually, and
positioning
we
has
have
been top tier. Like, even the one where he just walks in with
DP.
with
Obviously
Black
gets a
Hole,
little
like,
tankier,
he's
could
just
help a lot,
hiding,
but
every single
it's a
time,
refresher tide I
not
think
even
I'm
really
waiting for, if
contributing to the
anything.
fight
That's like the
until
best play.
he sees his
They burst like
multiple
Slark
targets
with
that
2
he wants to
Ravages
Black Hole
instantly
in.
or some shit like that.
Yep.
But it's hard, like, if Enigma's
I mean, if
in
they can
position, you
actually
can always
find him,
blink
that's
Black
just gonna
Hole
be
and
hard.
save him.
And picking, choosing your battles has been kind of the name of this game, it feels like. And Entity, they
Okay.
chose quite a bit of good ones in the early game. OG, they take the more decisive ones now in these later
Roche
stages.
up
And now they're all set
in
up. Everyone's
soon at
fully
least.
itemized and-
Gonna be spawning top
Alright,
most
Entity.
likely,
Looks like
unless
this
they get
might be
unlucky,
their
that would be really bad. If
next
this is like a
big
3-minute
attempt here.
spawn, it
Maybe
actually
he
gives Entity a
finished
lot
up
of chance to build up that refresher.
Still
Let's
very
see.
difficult for him to even get
Oh
to
my
the
god,
as we've seen.
a
Let's
1-second
get
spawn.
Enigma at the start.
It's legendary.
I mean, we
It was
saw
a 1-second
Hollow
spawn.
Basher. Is it
I've
time
never
for
seen that,
Fishman
chat.
to take the
It was
reins?
actually a second.
As a mounted range
What the
hero,
fuck?
You can buy a Basher.
Yes, dog, you're a dog.
Could happen.
Dog.
They got vision. This is a huge initiation. They can actually find him.
Oh, there's the Ravage, beautiful, but that's a Black Hole. DC to cover, covered, completely covered the fight. But DM is dying to Exo, but not before the Egoisto falls. Still a fight where DP is kind of owning though. Gabby will die, but no, he doesn't commit on Yuragi, he doesn't feel scared. Actually a good fight for Entity. Hold up, wait a minute. DZM 1 HP, the ghost, the spooky ghost.
He's making it out. It's time for Yuragi to get aggressive now on the
Yuragi's coming in hot. Can't commit though. Ooh, Linesel misses. No way. The trap, the TA trap.
Does he get the Hex? Onto the high ground, he doesn't catch him, but they do catch Wind Ranger. He's a crit storm in one. Is it gonna catch? He just barely misses.
Is he coming?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow,
Just-
they're actually lucky to get away with that one on OG,
just
honestly.
by a hair. Both of
That
these heroes
was a crazy
survived.
fight. It was crazy how much Exo did damage to
Like, they commit
DM. He has to
everything
itemize
on
somehow so he doesn't die so
Stormstormer
easily.
kinda steals the show. He's on
A
the
good
outside of
dog.
the black hole.
Here,
Ends up
who's a good
focusing
dog?
fire DM and
Who's a good dog?
Slark and the Wind Ranger actually have to reset BZM.
Who's a
I think
good
very
dog?
lucky to actually get out
Yeah,
there.
you're a good dog.
Playing
Don't do anything crazy
with
though.
fire.
Yeah, that smoke initiation was fantastic. I was a little bit
I
surprised.
don't know what
they
it's
didn't just
doing. What
initiate
does it
with
want?
Ravage, right? Like they initiated with like the Blink Hex, and it allowed that Enigma to kind of get that BKB at the last second.
Yeah, I mean, they don't know where he is, right? Gabby,
yeah.
maybe like slightly hesitating on it. Perhaps he could have actually got it. He is going to have a second
He gonna pee on me?
round of it, though. He's going to have a
Oh, right.
refresher. Actually
Oh, he
finish.
has
I really
refresher.
hope not.
Yeah,
Wow.
and now Black Hole is actually down. So now Entity, they're all respawning. Perhaps they can actually set up for top. Roche, it's coming
Yes,
back up.
Roche
for a
dog,
second.
I get
Yeah,
it.
10
Third
seconds
roach
till it
bottom,
moves up.
yeah. Does it keep the blessing? It
It's
does,
a
right?
dog,
If it
guys.
spawns
It's a
bottom?
dog.
No, it shifts as soon as the
Oh,
night.
it does
as
it?
Soon, as soon as
Bummer.
the daytime
She's a
shifts, it
slut
doesn't
though.
even matter
She's
if
open up an
you're down there,
OnlyFans.
it
I don't know.
immediately
She's
swaps to
exposing
Entity.
herself to
That is
thousands
sad.
of people here.
Trust me, I
Ah.
tried that one because I was like,
What are you
I wanna
doing?
get an axe
No
to keep
face
the
lick.
bottom, and then I was like, oh wait, he still has refresher.
Wanna bitey a little bit?
Sad.
Fight's kicking off. Gabby,
Alright,
30
well.
seconds for Ravage. Black Hole in 20.
They smoked. It will get popped. Top by Uragi.
Doggy. Good doggy.
What's the dog's name?
Definitely have the nighttime vision
I don't know,
advantage
actually.
on OG, right? This is one of the things that Slark
I don't
is
know.
so strong for.
I'm using a family friend's apartment.
Able to give information
I don't know the name of the dog.
Under that smoke.
And the vision game at this point right here.
It's a friendly dog.
Just because
he wants to play, he wants to bite my fingers.
And it's all coming down to this fight. Next Roche is going to be massive with the refresher. Threat for both teams is huge.
Don't go for my neck. It's not cool. I don't want to smell like dog all day.
EXO, there is some huge plays from both teams.
Help.
One of the few games you might actually prefer it.
Yeah, I agree, actually. DM looking for angles. Black Hole is back at the ready.
Oh, look at the BKB
out
on
here's a fight again. EXO used. Here we go.
BKB is available,
the team fight, dog.
Does not
Pay attention.
Commit, it looks like.
I mean, they used EXO. OG's trying to like, kind of reset away from this here.
Eh? Feeling.
More sentries drop. Stormstormer is trying to look for anything in the Roche, but maybe he's just going to look for the Roche.
I think
it's hard to say.
He might feel forced to because he used the EXO.
Get the scan onto the backside.
EXO at 1/3.
Froggy, he's going to blink up onto the high ground. He gets caught by the disarm.
Alright, I don't feel like Slark is using his BKB really well here.
Oh,
the black hole is there, but on Chen, on DP? Not on TA? Oh, he's invis on DM, he can't hit him on TA. Wow. They killed both, double buyback though. Double buyback. Can they kill Katomi? That's actually a huge kill. Nice. Harpoon to the low ground, they got him, Ravage. It's kind of shit. Kind of missed. Nice shackle, Egoisto in the back, Egoisto in the back.
It catches Tide, it grabs Watson, Gabby needs some help.
He still has BKB though, he's fighting back, Taiga dead.
He gets the kill. Gabby popped the refresher.
Holy shit, he's popping off on TA. He's popping off. The Ravage. He got ulti off on Uragi. Huge ulti.
As well. He's stuck here for the moment. The buyback's coming up from OG.
The Halberd. He's dead. Buyback, buyback, buyback. What's happening? What's happening? Egoisto. Triple kill.
Take him down.
How is Watson still alive?
Again.
No way.
They're all coming back. Uragi. He's going to jump in. He's got a second life. BZM needs to be careful on this TP. He's going to cancel. The hero advantage now for Entity. OG needs to get out.
Jesus, what a bad fight for OG, man.
Little late on the
could not believe it. They lost this
Entity
fight.
Full control over the Roche.
Holy crap! I threw
double buyback on
both
Entity.
I cannot. How is Watson surviving the whole fight?
Wow.
Actually just covered each other
Second Ravage was a lot better, but still, even wasn't like that good. Also survived everything. That was really well played, honestly, that they survived that. 3 buybacks for 3 buybacks, but they get Roche, which is super important here. Wait, what's happening? Fight recap.
I mean, you have a silence.
Ragi's here kind of alone. Hello. Hello.
He's forced to BKB, but he gets the disarm on top of him. Katomi.
The Shackler does not connect on the TA.
Make it out. It doesn't look like it. So that's going to be a
Gabby's back. It's not over yet, guys. They didn't get the Roche. Stormstormer dying slowly, but not quite. Not quite. Shackle's there. Beautiful. It lands. Dead without buyback on Fishman. Dead without buyback on Stormstormer. 2 live alone. Gabby and Egoisto. Where is he? Not fighting this one. He gives it up. Yeah, he gives it up. I'm surprised she didn't try it.
No buybacks.
Oh, what a wild re-engage.
Wow, they actually re-engaged and crushed them on OG.
He's feeling confident
Insane.
At this point. He's fed up with the pauses. That was a sick
Who's
re-engage.
that dog? Who's that dog?
They get the rush.
I don't know your name, but you're a dog.
Absolutely huge.
Wow.
Absolutely huge. I thought for sure, I was like, yeah, they're going to have to defend their
Am
base.
I petting it right, chat?
For this.
I'm just petting. Oh my god, the throne is exposed.
So worth, right?
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely worth. I mean, Uragi now can actually spend up his gold, maybe even sell his Midas, get the Scotty if you'd like to. Give that refresher over to DM, who actually buys out a full Octarine as well, too, in the fight. So, OG, they came out pretty ahead in that one there at the end. Yeah, he sells Midas. He's fully kitted now.
This is so sick. Yeah, this is just
that was really
absolutely
cool.
Doggy.
Sick plays from OG. I like their play
doggy.
calls have been so good this game.
Yeah, when to take these fights, when to jump in, reset all the time. I mean, this has been really a treat to watch.
Buddy doggy, but good doggy.
Look to pick these fights versus Watson, who's just really struggling, except for in that last one toward the end. Now grouped up. I mean, Black Hole is going to be at the ready. They're going to have 2 rounds of it. The fights for Entity got way more complicated.
Very friendly. Only known her for like a day.
Octarine, Spell Prism. This Black Hole's cooldown gonna be pretty nice now to play around.
Oh, you got the Spell Prism too. Didn't see that.
You wanna leap?
And up onto the high ground they go. It's time for OG to do the knocking. As this tier 3 tower will go ahead and crumble.
Oh, no table.
Their fortification, obviously. Actually, I don't know why they could have spent it, but they didn't. Slark. To back away for the moment. Gabby, I mean, good placement for a double Ravage.
Woo! DD.
That's a DD. Yeah, I was like, that was fast.
I still think OG's late game is theirs, but there is potential for throw, definitely, with the double Ravage. There's so much potential for throw.
Entity. Now you're playing into this Aegis Slark.
But yeah, late game is obviously Slark and the Windrunner both out carry the entire Radiant team easily. And unless they choke, there should be like 2 black holes to cover them completely. Oh, he doesn't have Refresher yet. Well, eventually there's going to be 2 black holes, I guess.
You're just definitely limited on your mana pool, so having an Aegis doesn't really matter now. So if he uses all spells, dies, he comes back, has Refresher.
Yep. Pounce in on to... Oh, they got the everything on her. But Ravage to cover. He didn't BKB. Double Ravage. Enigma is dead. Oh, he's not dead. He got Invis. He got the whole off. Wait, he got cancelled. Oopsies. Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. Easy clap. Ah, it was maybe Slark Shard, actually. Beautiful Slark Shard in the back to save him. That's what it was.
Another depth shroud.
Oh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting, actually.
Just in case an insult to injury for Entity is now 20.
He has Refresher even on Slark, even more death shroud.
Onto the tier 4s. No Ravages available. It is just Watson trying to hold the high ground here against 5, and it's not looking like it's gonna go too well for them.
Yeah, it's no way. No way to win this Entity. Once it gets this past point, they did have like a 10k lead, and they rexed him even. It looked so good, but there was always this looming feeling, right?
Very good patience.
Enigma without a BKB cancel is so scary when you're playing anything.
They don't panic. They actually played it cool and wait for their items, and it absolutely paid off. DM coming in super clutch.
He's just gonna Depth Shroud. He just takes the throne. And I don't blame Gorgc. He's still got a Shadow Dance as well to play with. Ends up running out of mana with a BZM. He's gonna be the one to finish the job here, and that will do it.
Game 1
of the elimination
nice
series
game, actually. Very nice game to watch. Watson disconnected, didn't say GG, I think. Maybe he did, I didn't see it at least.
Just patience, good decision making from OG. Patience, of course.
Did you see the game, Midwell?
Make mistakes, and that's really what it came down to. Entity, they died for
Pretty good comeback, right? Pretty fucking good comeback by OG. I didn't expect that.
That was sick.
See how North American...
Dude,
let's see how North American powerhouse TSM are doing right now. That game is also over.
Very clean game 1, taking the victory there, Waga.
They did
very clean game for who? Nobody knows.
Team play was really really
Let's check.
flawless. I want to say their
F5.
positioning was good, even though they had a tough early game there. Tomato
F5.
found his way back
1-0 for
game.
TSM.
Big
North American powerhouse.
Alright.
I want to stay, guys. I want to stay for the next game. I really do. I don't want to leave now. I want to see if OG makes it through to the qualification to the group stage, the second one. This is too important, guys. I can't leave. I just cannot. We have to watch it.
To help whoever gets gone on.
Alright, let's wait for next game then. Should start pretty soon.
This was the
probably a 5-minute break or something.
Hole, right? Yeah. At the racks, it's just or 4-hero black hole rather. Sorry, that was just like the turning point.
I'm just kind of hoping it doesn't go to game 3. I mean, it would be very exciting, but I'm dead inside right now, guys. I'm dead inside.
Yeah, it was like the first.
The crazy part is there's even more Dota after this. There's another series, but yeah. I need to pass out, dude. I'm worried for my health at this point, for real.
Nice Dota, nice kills. Like what? I think we had like.
I've slept in total like 12 hours the past 3 days. It's really like weird. Not so good, I think.
There's like a methodical kind of means to this game, even though there's so much action and so many like chaotic kills and stuff like that. With the way that Entity's forcing one kind of play style and OG's forcing a different one with splitting up and buying time. So yeah, very fun one to watch.
This was
a huge comeback fight, obviously, but I think the big real comeback fight was
run back from the base. It'll be fine.
What was it again? It was like top lane, right?
TP, right?
Or they actually managed to kill DP really quickly. It caught them off guard.
On cooldown, and then
the entire
we'll
structure collapsed.
We'll retake the fight. They haven't finished Roche yet.
Yeah, and Yoragi making the Slark look good, but also I definitely.
Oh, he did type GG on Egoist, my bad.
This hero. A lot of people are trying, not a lot, but a good amount of people are trying the ET and not really making it work. Seb actually made it look.
It was a solid ET performance as well. Yeah. I think solid performance on OG all around, honestly. Everybody did their job. The only thing I have to criticize for OG was that tri-lane top lane was really bad and unpracticed. They didn't block the pull camp and they got pulled. The wave gets stuck next to enemy tower. You might as well not tri-lane then. There's no point. It's impossible to play there.
Taiga having the BKB Aghanim Scepter like with a veil, like he was doing a ton of damage in these fights.
Let me catch on those subs a little bit, guys.
Right? Like unless Ravage caught him early.
Only Arteezy doesn't type GG. He does not very often.
Game all around from OG. This was just a pleasure of
Dreadsor, thank you. Monix, Milky Snow, Plastic Cup, Loveless, Lizard, Hotkicks, Arab Cash, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you. Liquita, Sushi, and Othenius, and everybody else that subs. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, the Masters. Back in, pause fish, 10 minutes. 12 minutes. Alright. I'm gonna go take a 2-minute break myself, guys. I'll be back soon, alright?
الوجبة جاية على الأصول يجيك العيش هش طالع من الأوفن والدجاج يقرمش just the way I love it وتسوي كده وتسوي كده وتسوي كده مع الحشمة وانت بغراب خفيفة جيب تويستر أنا جيب لي وجبة الزنجر بس كله يجيب اكسترا تشيز على الكرانشي تشيكن في السنتر حطلب باكت حطلب زنجر حطلب مايتي حطلب تويستر جيب له باكت جيب له زنجر جيب له الأصلي جيب له تويستر delicious yeah
Dog snuck in there again. Out a little bit. Needs to go for a walk, I think. Gonna pee here on my lap, I think. Alright. What can we do for 10 minutes, guys? YouTube video time? YouTube video. I'm gonna have to settle with YouTube videos while I'm here, guys. I think it's the easiest. Let's see what else we got. We got... Let's see. Top 20 best plays of international... No Tail versus Fly, EG Epic Game 2019 Dota. 200 IQ plays of TI-10. TI-11. I'll do that. 10 minutes, perfect.
So a couple ultimates expended along with some rotations out of the supports.
Oh man, if he got
Watch
that,
this a little bit.
if he got that DD rune and it was able to turn that around.
Whew. Bottom lane, Collapse might be in some trouble here. Trying to use the micro to hold back crystals.
Look at that player cams, boys. Beautiful. Gotta love it. Even in the hotel rooms they had them. It's nice, actually.
Some juking has to occur. Collapse is going to be able to stay alive. He's going to run to
It gives a lot to see, like, how the players are sitting, because then it feels more real, you know?
Tries to get in front, he doesn't. Oh no.
Because right now it doesn't feel like a LAN. It feels like they just wasted their money getting everybody to a LAN. If you don't get to see it a little bit at
They
least.
need a little bit more damage. One more right click will do it. Collapse will turn to stand his ground. They don't get the kill.
He gets a 6.
Oh,
And
no.
now we got the roll from the experience from this.
Gets the 6?
No,
Oh,
what
is
just
that what he said?
happened?
Oh, collapse just happened. That's what. I mean,
He's shaking his head. What did he do? Let me see here. Let's watch that again. Okay, so he's level 5. He's getting Dolphin. He's 1 HP here, right? He backs up. He Qs back. There. Gets to level 6. Alright. Not bad.
he gets a 6.
And now we got the roll from the experience from
Ouch.
this. Oh no, what just happened?
Oh, collapse just happened. That's what. I mean, that is the most demoralizing.
He's laughing his ass off.
They were trying to slow it down, but the tier 3 tower's already gone. Shot there from Arme, just scouting out Yopaj, will hold down the Conquerors. There's your pushback out there, find nothing to say, but he's got the Yule Scepter. Torrent is going to connect with the Tidal Wave and the Rupture, but it's not going to be it. The Sharpshooter, he jukes it out. Oh, what a juke from nothing to say.
Nothing to say.
Fisher is there.
That's just nothing to say right there. But honestly, I remember watching this moment. I think he was. I think it was missing anyway. If I don't misremember, I think this shot was missing anyway. I know I think it's actually missing. Yeah, I think it's already missed by the time he jumps. Like if you look, so it's not technically a juke because it was already missed, but you know it still looks cool. Technically, I remember this from watching TI. Actually, sir, it was 0.2 pixels off, so you wasted your mana, sir.
Skeeter's gonna start having a pretty rough time too. No regen bottom. If he steps up, he just gets nuked and dies.
See here, Monet and Baboka, they're gonna try and trade back.
Well, 33 with the branch plays, classic. He's the only one that does it. I mean, it's not like everybody knows it, but he's the only one that does it right now. Because like consistently. Zap, zap.
kill. Saxa will fall.
Zep.
Okay,
Raindrop is cheating.
Nightmare here for the Slav.
Secret just have no choice in that scenario. Have to come back and play the defensive position. You have to imagine if they'd gotten a Tundra's base in that.
Oh yeah, classic Tundra also pulling away the creep wave with courier.
Now this is absolutely next level.
What did I say? Nerdy and dirty? That's the only way to play it right there, Tundra. That is nerdy and birdie.
People have done this so much, and usually their courier dies in literally 0.5 seconds.
His courier, and he keeps it alive too. Goddamn brilliant, Tundra.
Well, you still have the RP, and XXS is a legend on this Magnus. He's gonna get him back.
Nice drag back on the sniper, but again the force stuff trying to get him safety. Another one as well, but Ori's in deep. He wants to bring him down. The thunder from Raven.
That
Is
was
it enough
pretty
to
good
save
summer.
him? Black Hole comes out from jumps and caught the both inside of it. Oh my god, it's beautiful from Fnatic. They will take down 2 and they'll move across some more. Provoker next on the shopping list here, and Raven stays alive. The balls for that Sunder is absolutely ridiculous from Raven.
Thundering when you don't have Satanic is always kind of ballsy. When you have Satanic, it feels like you gotta do it. And it's a play. Puppy.
Too many things to think about here with Thunder. One ward gets placed, one hero gets spotted.
The wave guard charges. The Kaz jumps in, jumps out. Dark Mago pops his BKB.
Use the glimpse too.
With the Crystal Maiden on top of that, thanks to the Sapphire.
What's happening? It's a Venn diagram. Help.
Allowing them to persevere. Kaz turning into the Drow Ranger. Has to keep his distance from Resolution. The Bachelor.
Who's winning this? I can't even tell.
But he turns into zone form. Zayas saving the Drow, kicks him across.
Oh.
On the hunt, has to wait for him forward. He desperately wants to skill for the man to dodge. Another hit miss. Now they're sight. Now they're turning around, and there it is.
This is actually one of Crystal's best games, if I remember. I mean, his draw games were actually pretty good at TI, I think. He had some banging draw games.
Stunning heroes and just playing for this slow fight where at some point Drow's gonna proc her ult 3 times in a row. That's not slow. This is the dieback.
Atheon in trouble, starting to drop down low, but not dead yet. Bouncing back and forth, and Seek Smile barely survives through that one.
Fortnite.
As they will find the arrow onto Hector. Manta jumps out.
Holy plays too. This is the kicked Hector, by the way. They're losing to TSM right now. Would Hector have accepted that? No.
He survived through so much of this, but as they chase him through the river, usually Slardar's strong there. Not this time.
Slardar strong.
Seconds dead. The time walk in and back out was exactly what they needed.
EG are looking. They're looking to pick a fight here too. They've got a ward down. They see Quinn.
The Quinn. This was before. This is the Squincy crew Quinn though. This is not the Quinn we know today, guys. Alright? No highlight clip of him, guys. I'm sorry. Unless.
Jump in, Sunstrike raining on down. Oh, but a nice save there momentarily. Static Storm doing some decent work as Quinn. He's BKB'd up, but he's being forced out of this fight by Nightfall. A good glimpse will save him temporarily, as now back onto the EG backlines. It's not going so well for Sonics. They will stand their ground and fight.
I wonder if we get a replay on that. That was
over for himself.
Oh, was that Pilot Die? I thought I heard Pilot Die. Let's hear it.
I wonder if we get a replay on that.
That was Pilot Die.
Was over for himself and his team.
I heard him.
19 for 46. So.
What? What is the replay? What did I miss? What did he do that was so amazing? Let's see.
Static Storm doing some decent work as Quinn. He's BKB'd up, but he's being
Was it the Static Storm that came in at the jump?
From behind does allow at least Listen get the surprise jump in. Sunstrike raining on down.
The snowball?
Oh, but a nice save there momentarily. Static Storm doing some decent work as Quinn.
I think it was a snowball. Yeah, the stolen snowball by Crit. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah,
Will save him temporarily as
okay, that was pretty clutch. Yeah, that's I honestly missed the moment. I was focused on Quinn.
I wonder if we get a replay on that. That was
for himself and his team.
We got a replay on that pie. Don't worry, I got you.
Plenty of gold going over. But yeah, you can see already this game is turning out to be very difficult.
Fake the stun, easy clap, guys.
Oh my god, the fake.
Waiting patiently, but their patience is rewarded.
But they haven't managed to catch Ame, so he's still the top net worth now actually. And this is what you need. Like this was one of the problems.
Alright, let me check it. Check my Twitch stream a little bit. Oops.
What, you gamer?
I'm starting for 2 minutes, so it's fine.
Unbelievable, nothing to say. Tried to get out in time. Arteezy knows where he can smell the fear off of him. And will collect his soul with what a kill.
The Spirit Breaker, we managed to jump on in, and part of that was that again the illusions got purged instantly.
Bat chesto.
Scepter in some trouble, tries to turn, tries to get him out. Requiem of Souls going to get some separation, and K1 comes in, wants to clean up. No ulti available. He's dead.
I like saying EG bat chest, you know, for Arteezy, but I feel like saying Shopify bat chest is just not the same thing anymore, you know. Doesn't feel the same. That was a nice little stomp there.
One between Tiny and Tusk. Searching for it now. Tried this before. They're gonna have to lead off with the Avalanche. Tumbler toy over the side to make sure they get the toss. And
yeah, that's clean.
Nice pick off for.
But here's Crystallis.
Kind of needed too, but Secret, they're gonna chase after these guys.
The haste rune. Oh no, they're getting baited. I even remember this bait. You can like feel the bait, you know? Oh, that leap. That was a beautiful leap. Holy shit. I mean, the Tundra Dota when they were peeking here. Holy shit, man. Too fucking good. I killed. I think Secret were actually winning the game before that very moment there, but yeah.
And he knows what's happening inside this pit. Faith Beyond. They can't get across. They can't do anything. Xingqiu jumps in. Can he get the steal? Yes, he can. Xingqiu gets the Aegis out of the hands of Matumba Man. He will be falling for this, but what will be the price? Army gets roared on the sidelines here, but they don't feel like they have the damage to focus him. They will look instead towards a tiny, huge steal from Xingqiu. Will be dying for his efforts, but that's going to take the wind out of Liquid Sails.
Just waiting for him to clump up on someone else to get good value out of the.
Oh my god, is this the cursed Hector game? No, it's not that. Thank god. There's a cursed Sven game of his. That's not this one.
Echo slam solo on a smile. They might get now the gobble up. Gonna keep alive.
Gobble,
gobble. Back and says, go get him, boy. They get the kill on Earthshaker. The smackdown on Ember Spirit. He bites back immediately, but all is
actually beating Tundra, beating the TI winners on Beast Coast. Then no more El Hector. No more El Hector. I guess I don't know what happened to that team. They're not winning right now with Parker. Seems like.
Good force stuff.
Fishman getting credit for a play. Holy shit! Good force stuff indeed.
He needs to catch that Requiem. The Requiem coming. Oh, but the lasso hits, and now trying to finish off with the black hole. Gonna be used
with
as
the
well,
Roche steal.
Game
and Gladiator, boom.
Picks it up. He will die. He's gonna be resurrected though. Off to the side, he got Templar Assassin living. You know, for the time being, lost his team in a Rubik though, but the cut down on Shadow Fiend. He has buyback, not using it yet. Meanwhile, it's been a lockdown. Pudge using Dismember on Templar Assassin.
Don't Google Game and Gladiator's results before inviting Quinn though.
Enchantress also locked in place. And despite losing the Shadow Fiend and the Aegis,
the despair sleep for boom.
Will come out on top of the fight.
These fights go this way. And that's the scary thing, right? Is that the map's starting to get smaller. This map's starting to get darker as well. Zai has the BKB.
That was a pretty slow BKB, to be honest.
The usage of the LSA with
the very good though.
Actually cancels Zai's black.
I think Zai was expecting to Q spell him, but he BKB'd when he jumped in, so it got weird. Usually you just don't naked black hole like that because it's also kind of slow.
But Kaka trying to fight through this one. Global Science activated as soon as BKB is activated for Arteezy, but this fight it's going awfully. Look at Chalice. I think that's his last bear, and he just barely manages to get it out alive.
Barely gets the bear out. I get it.
Found Ghost here as
fire, that guy's a caster.
Swap into it, fly even at the ready. He's doing his part now as out of the primal split.
Look at the damage, man.
Chalice doing what he can.
That's Pilot Die again. I hear him. Look at the damage, man.
Yep. It's scaled very nicely into the late game here. Swap back stun onto 2. That's not bad. Requiem to follow. They'll take down Notice straight off the bat. They'll turn their attention towards the Supernova. That is gone as well. That boom, miss initiation there. The beautiful
the bounce on the creep.
Oh my goodness, Faith Beyond.
That's the power of the shard right there. I don't know if it prioritizes heroes, but I think so even.
3 dead on that boom. LGT, you cannot count these guys out.
The Frost Shield makes it tough. But now Roche is starting to...
And there's no secrets here. They're
let me check
everything with the wards they have down.
Oh, it's starting, guys. It's starting. Alright, let's watch this play and then we're done.
Stacks so far. They hit him with both. Chain Frost round 3. Can they get him? Yes, they will. Ori goes down. Now looking for more. XXS backing away and does have to run.
If there's game 3, guys, we'll watch daily dose instead a little bit. I need some break from Dota. I'm getting Dota brain right now.
Get away. Might just be able to do the rebound. How is this hero?
Marcy was a cool hero when he was a support, man. Alright. Oh, it ended. Perfect. Alright. That co-op will show up in my dreams now. And, what is that tab? What is that tab? Close that. Perfect. Alright. Gotta open one more tab for chat, and then we're good. In Joker, in a deciding game.
I noticed in these videos there are some loud sounds in the background. Do you know if this is some kind of sound bug?
I don't know. I didn't notice. I'm not a sound expert, my man. Not a sound expert. All right. I know it's Invoker in this patch, guys, but you gotta remember, this is a Stormy Storm Invoker, okay? It's fine. What hero did they forget about? Enigma is banned. What hero did they forget about? Well, there's Monkey King and Bloodseeker. Oh wait, I thought I was watching Secret. I'm stupid. There is. What is there? What did they miss? I feel like they missed something because they gotta sacrifice something for banning this Enigma, right? I would just pick a hero that guaranteed beats Invoker mid. I could pick Snapfire. That's what they missed, guys. That's what they missed. Snapfire, I think, is what is good here. Primal Beast is okay as well.
And if anything, you can flex it and you put a safe lane. So.
Chen, yes, Chen is also good.
Invoker can't really flex.
Nothing that screams OG. Wisp, guys. Wisp was banned. In last game, so maybe they will pick up the Wisp now, but that kind of locks their supports in, which is kind of lame.
I love the open admission of like, hey, I'm griefing my pubs, but it's great.
I'm griefing my pubs. I'm sorry, they're unranked. It's not like I'm griefing ranked pubs with 4 Invoker, but.
No, yeah,
we have seen people do it during one phase of Dota when the Bassi gave damage and everyone was playing 4 Invoker in the offlane with it.
I'm ready.
And that'll ever happen. No way Storm will give it
away. It was also pre-cold
snap
nerfs.
Oh, gee, Muga.
Weird things. But yeah,
we needed no-tail for this game for some Muga action. I need to write to him.
OG's taking their time, so it must be discussed.
He'll come for the finals, guys. The finals of the tournament, OG's gonna be there. Then we'll invite no-tail. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's hot where you are? Yeah, it's kind of hot, but it's really cold in this room, so I don't feel great.
Not in, the early game so much, but as the game progresses, time dilation is devastating.
Fine though.
Joe.
Naga. Joe Mama. Whoa, that's a kind of ballsy pick. But they have 3 bans to cover it.
Lycan into the Clockwork Hero, and it's like
it's similar.
Alright, fine, I guess. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
If they try to go on you.
But it's not a mid laner against Invoker, so.
It is pretty good at dealing with Invoker as well. So I like
Alright.
Must
bans. Let's see. Pugna, no. Lion, I think. Probably.
So this is solid.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Beastmaster, yes, correct. Beastmaster. And Ember, maybe? No, not Ember, because you already see the... Yeah, okay, so not Ember. That is important. I would say Lion and what, guys? Necro? Nah, I don't think we care Necro. I don't think we care Pugna that much anymore since the nerf.
I think is good, but not in that match.
Title?
You just get
Thanks for cozy laptop stream even when you're abroad.
I'm glad you like it. That's one way to put it. Scuffed? Not scuffed, guys. Cozy. Cozy laptop stream.
Probably the best answer to these illusions. And then what I get.
You're feeling cozy right now.
Grief Dazzle.
No Dazzle. Don't. I said I wanted to see yesterday. I removed him from my little board over here. I know.
Yeah, there's the lion ban. I don't think we care Pugna enough. But what's the must ban? I'm worried. I'm touching a dog, and then I'm touching my eyes. I feel like I could get a disease. I should be careful. Probably fine, but you never know. Like my immune system is weakened by being coddled in the Swedish apartment I've been sitting in for the past 3 years. I'm probably fine.
Let me guess.
Yo, Nick, thanks so much. I'm gonna go wash my hands, guys. I'm gonna wash my. I'm paranoid now.
I feel like Bloodseeker isn't bad.
I'm gonna call the last man before I leave, and you guys will all pog. Gonna be.
But
fuck, Primal Beast.
Ever get to a state like?
No, not Primal Beast.
Where you're like ahead of the Naga Siren.
Fuck it, I'll say Pugna. I can't think.
Problem.
I'm trying to think for Watson.
You can't pick Morph into it. That is real bad. We just saw that matchup being like one of the worst ones.
Yeah, everyone just answered it very easily. I think it's Void, isn't it, for Watson?
Yeah,
because they have the Invoker.
It is probably the safest.
I don't know if they'll pick it like right out of the pick or anything like that, but I think eventually they might look for that Void for Watson.
Yeah, 18 and 24, pretty easy for them to grab it if they want.
Yeah,
I mean it'd be a good 18 pick for sure. If it's not addressed, get rid of the Legion Commander.
I like that ban though, because they're making sure they have the Naga has a better like lane and overall game. They're not worried about the carry matchup. It seems like at all.
You could go Underlord still, I think.
For Gabby.
Yeah, for Gabby. You can't pick into Rubik. Never mind. The Rubik just makes Underlord unplayable.
It really does.
God, I just forget about that. So I'm like, yeah, it'll be a great Underlord game, and then like. The Rubik steals Firestorm once, and you're like, oh, okay.
I just griefed the whole game.
The game is over. I guess I'm going max aura.
Yeah. Huh. What other big illusion kind of clears? Primal Beast still in the pool?
Yeah, maybe he's still there.
I mean, the Rubik is there to dissuade
Into Rubik,
it also,
though?
though. Yeah, so it's like, okay, this is kind of cool. Kind of covered themselves. Maybe they still just do it, though. It is Primal is one of the best ones versus those illusion heroes if they want to go down that route.
Yeah.
That would have to be. Like,
Do you have
an
a Dark
off-lane.
Seer option?
No, it's banned, isn't it? I thought it was first two. Yeah, it's banned.
Oh, it is first ban. I'm stupid.
No, you're good. You're good. I was like, really? Oh, definitely. Dark Seer clock. Let's go.
Yeah, I was looking at it, I was like, clock Dark Seer sounds pretty cool, but no, yeah, first ban. You're right. Well, we'll see what they want to do here. I like the Snapfire ban. Just they're not anticipating BZM TA at any point here. I think with Naga starting to be a little bit too greedy, right? Both heroes have to farm quite a bit, but instead they just focus on getting rid of a couple mid lane matchups that are pretty rough for the Invoker.
Yeah. Cool. I like how we're having like a very, very different draft. Completely new heroes, not even like similar stuff at all. It's nice to see.
Yeah. We haven't really seen Naga Siren for the most part. I think it's been banned a little bit.
Yep.
They just go for the Wind Ranger.
Okay.
That,
I would not
if
have
it's
expected
Watson's
that one.
hero, might not be bad.
Yeah.
It could be Gabby too, though.
That's true. I mean, this is definitely a bit of a stranger pick. I don't think I would have expected this one.
Yeah, that's a win pick. I understand. Not the best hero against Naga, so I'm surprised Empty would go for Windrunner here. I have seen Watson though in pubs win against Naga with Windrunner, so maybe he feels confident with it. Maybe.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, not like the most obvious counter for sure.
That's definitely an interesting pick.
Naga Siren's not like
Guess Pogna is out of the question now ever since the nerf. I think he's being overlooked a little bit. Still a decent hero, but yeah. Caudal and what? I never really liked Caudal as a pick, guys. I always think it's kind of weak. Almost always.
I mean, OG, they're looking at
Unless it's mid, then it's actually kind of strong usually.
Because the last game they had this ET to stall things out constantly. This is kind of similar with the Caudal Naga, looking to play like a later style.
I wonder what their pairing with this is going to be for the lane.
Oh, it's not full screen, so
normally, like, you want to take advantage
Gabby
of
Axe? Ooh, I like the idea of that. That sounds pretty good. Let's see what they pick here. Pucko. Puck against Invoker mid. That's a pretty honest matchup. They didn't really abuse the fact that Invoker was there, but BZM is drafting. He chooses here.
Yeah, it can go a bit both
He
ways
wants the
versus
puck to
clock,
fuck.
though, nowadays. Like, the clock can still be annoying for Caudal, but Caudal can blinding light and play around stuff like that, so it's always a bit of an interesting kind of pick.
Yeah, I like the Axe idea. Axe is good now. They need an instant stunt versus Puck. I think it kind of works. I mean, another direction would be DK, but I think that's only a counter to Naga if you go late. That's a Tundra special right there if you pick DK against Naga. But that has to be in a really greedy core position. Like,
Wind Ranger is still okay.
it doesn't really work. I don't think you can run it offlane. You want to go mid, so against Puck if you want to do that shit. And you can't put Invoker offlane, I think.
I still feel like Void doesn't. I mean, maybe the see, that's
They don't have a lot of reserve time on Entity. They're running out fast.
similar with like the Void. Puck is quite good versus the Void.
They don't have a lot of time to think about this one. It kind of sucks for them, really.
Limited options,
See?
perhaps.
Bliat Seeker. Alright, that makes more sense. And now I think that means the Windrunner is probably offlane. Not the best hero against Puck, though. I will say that.
Hate the Bloodseeker, to be honest.
Not the
Like,
best
I
hero
feel like
against
it is
Puck.
an okay matchup into the Naga
But
Siren. It's great
good
if
against
you, like,
Naga.
follow
Obviously buys
the
Mjolnir, buys
Super
Ags,
back in
Illusions
the fight
die.
as
Should
well
be
if
pretty
you happen to
decent.
get the Rupture there. Not really the hero you want to Rupture, but
See.
Yeah.
Agage, as
you can't do anything
commanded.
about this Puck though, right? I don't know how they've addressed this hero.
I don't think that they have yet. I think they're probably gonna have to pick
Stop
something that's
hydrating
some
of
type
Puck's
like,
belly.
perhaps
That's
some
just
instant
weird.
disable, because this looks pretty free for the Puck right now. So this is more like it's kind of
Puck is
Not
weird.
similar, but Entity they want to fight.
It's a
They
weird
wanna
looking
fight that
hero, you
hard.
know?
OG, they
Because
wanna
if
take
you
a
ever
chance on them,
took
pick and
Puck
choose
out
the
of
battles.
Dota, right,
They
and
have
put it
this
in
Puck
any
on
other
them,
world or
give
video
boosts and
game,
stuff like that,
like
and
what
boost
is
on the
this?
map.
Like I don't fucking know what it is.
It's
It's
very
not a
similar to
dragon,
the
that's for
style.
sure. I mean, look at it.
Entity's is not as all in.
It's too ugly to be a fairy.
I mean, they
This
can
is
scale quite a bit
weird.
better with this one rather than having like this Chen all in kind of strategy.
They actually look weird looking.
Yeah. Dude, I am so curious how this Invoker is going to do. The Invoker Puck matchup.
There's a reason why they don't make those things in other games, because they're fucking ugly.
Oh, they do end up banning Primal Beast.
They do ban Primal against Naga, even though we saw Naga own Primal Beast the other day. Just net the Primal and it
Rubik
worked.
Puck Caudal, dude. I feel like that is
A
such
lot of
rough
offlane heroes banned now.
Primal Beast
For
game, but they're
Gabby,
still
let's
just
see.
so worried
Axe
about
is
the
still
lane.
in it. He could play Axe, guys.
You're hunting Naga Siren constantly.
The Gabby
and
Axe.
Keeping this Naga pressured quite a bit too. It's one of the best heroes versus like these TB Naga Sirens. So, and they banned the Tide too. I mean, really constricting Gabby's hero pool. He's quite limited now, actually. No LC. He might have to just do some like weird. I mean, can't believe I'm suggesting this, but like some Mars or something.
I was gonna say Mars or Axe are the only heroes that come to mind at this point.
Maybe it is
Necrophos. Alright, that's an interesting ban. I didn't expect that one.
I mean, targeting Targeting DM is disgusting hero pool.
Yeah,
Dude,
they don't want to get DM'd
Echo
here.
would have been brutal.
What did they pick though?
Pretty annoying, actually. That could be the lane that
Ah, they were confident. They picked quickly. Spear Breaker. I like that. It's a good hero against this against Bloodseeker. He relies on his like 6-second BKB. You bash him once,
It was bugged.
charge him, ulti him. He's useless.
I don't know now.
It's a decent
Not
pick.
sure. I just know that. I mean, lately Cogs. I mean, it was buffed. So. Cogs
Yeah. Also, you can cog off the charge now. You couldn't do that before, I think, but now you can't charge through cogs anymore, which is actually kind of big.
Heroes like the Invoker and the Wind Ranger that are pretty elusive. So I think overall.
They don't have a lot of time on it. This is why OG picked like that. They don't want to put the pressure on. And this is just a Fisherman Disruptor. Didn't have to think too much about it. I think that's a smart pick. I actually think Entity might have won this draft. I just don't respect Coddle so much as a hero, I guess. I think they got very strong lanes.
They will be Fishman on the Disruptor.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Great answer for Spear Breaker as well, right? Until he has BKB, static.
I think it is okay.
Super annoying, and then the Static Storm does kind of.
Or Entity. I hope OG wins, but because I do want to sleep, but you know, you never know. OG used almost all the reserve time at the beginning. Oh, I see. I didn't even see that actually.
Taken out, so that's actually pretty cool that he gets his last pick, and it will provide them some type of catch. So,
Fishman Disrupto is to be feared always, guys.
This is definitely just a lot of comfort picks.
Read the Sexo guy.
What
What did he do? I'm typing slash Sexo guy in my logs here. Let's see what he did.
BZM on Puck, just not something that we see all that often. So I'm excited. This should be a really fun game.
He is currently
I'm wondering how this lane's gonna go.
only timed out for 15 minutes, guys. Or just typing Sexo a million times.
Quite strong from them. The Bloodseeker
Yeah, he was created his account, guys. On June. He created his account. I don't know if you guys can see this.
What I'm expecting, of course, is Seb playing that there. So
created his account on June 28th, and he already has 999 messages plus.
This is interesting.
Mostly with Sexos, 16 timeouts. That's actually quite a record for like
an absolute blast.
Only a few weeks, you know.
Get something similar here, and based on the draft, I feel like it's not going to disappoint.
He's dedicated.
The lanes might not be as
Definitely
much
dedicated.
of a slugfest as it was early. Yeah, the 6v6 or the 3v3 6-hero tri lanes, but I think overall should still be pretty exciting. We're getting ready to jump into game.
Do you miss the old good old days when Invoker out playing everyone solo? Yeah. I think people were worse at Dota back then, but now we got more items to do stuff like that.
On either of these drafts. I feel like it's
Let's see what OG tweeted about last game's win. I'm curious actually. Did they tweet anything funny maybe?
Yeah.
And
not loading for me.
Looks like a pretty good puck game
See
overall.
how the mood comes in here. I see a bald head there.
Not really these, like, instant catches.
One more.
Just Disruptor and like a hook shot cog back into
The savior of OG.
Controlling him.
Joke, great role. Did he have a good time as an offlaner? Alright. Not anything special right now.
The game looks a little bit nicer, and I don't have most face Invoker, even though it's Stormstormer.
Yeah. So, I mean, you were talking about it specifically for like a lot.
Quality is a little bit lower on the laptop. I know, guys. A little bit lower. It's noticeable maybe for you guys. It's just a slightly lower quality. It's like 20% lower, but it's just because I'm scared of the internet going down, so I'm keeping it chill here.
Going for the Octarine afterward. With the changes to Octarine, is it just because like what makes Octarine
Pay
so
the
good
bet?
on this hero?
Okay.
Is it just because he needs the spell casting or what?
You just need more spells, yeah. I feel like lately it's the most that I've ever run out of spells on Invoker.
Game 1, OG win.
It's like just even the little things of having like Invoke cooldown.
Pay the bet.
Even smaller, like all these things of being
Or
able
the
to shoot
mods.
frequency in the fights. It just seems like the best.
I'm on a phone, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, on a phone you can't tell. But if you're on a PC with a good screen, you could probably tell a little bit, I guess.
Playing around that kind of style nowadays.
Yeah,
everybody has a phone, right?
Additional level.
Why would you
to your
complain?
Spells, like just doesn't feel strong enough.
So what's the story, guys? Why is Gabby's name GPK fan? I'm sure I have a few Gabby fans in my chat, even after I flamed them a little.
You know, EMP burns a little bit more mana.
Green.
But yeah, it just doesn't feel like it's the most impactful Aghanim Scepter anymore.
Which kind of stinks.
Big fan of Daniel Skutin.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so he's asking the exact same question to Gabby.
I think for Invoker, I
Go
guess
when ready.
one thing about it is if you're able.
GPK is Daniel Skutin. He was asking the same question. I don't know if I can know.
I think you have to secure a couple early Sunstrike kills. So they do have potential to doing that.
Yeah. I was actually just thinking the same thing. I was like, all right, what's Sunstrike potential?
They flame each other in SEA pounds, but they get really along well when they're on their same team.
A level of shackle shot at like 3.
Static mic for Watson, dude. Get Watson a new mic already, Jesus.
In a lot of games.
Yeah, I think it's mostly Katomi setup, I would say. That plus like a kinetic field setup with a glimpse, but
yeah. I like it. We'll see what ends up happening.
Yeah, no vase, guys. We have to settle for a plastic bottle today. Sedge.
How do you feel like this is going to actually play into the Spirit Breaker Coddle? Because this is just like a pretty bizarre lane, in my opinion.
Our own lane.
Bloodseeker disrupted quite a bit.
Crazy to think that one of these two teams, even though they've been doing pretty good, one of these two teams is out, guys. After this, after this, just out. They're going home. No more Riyadh for them.
If you manage to get like easy setups into Blood Right, almost always, right?
It's kind of a smart play. Keep the clock in front for the illusion, and in case it's real, the smoke will break, and then they will kill him. They will be on top of him.
I've been raving about this year. I know to you quite a lot, but in general, take a look at this win rate also.
Battle begin. All right, 2 and 2.
Yeah, yesterday it was like 70% across like.
Lane swap. I wonder what prompted this Windrunner pick off lane. It was kind of strange. Maybe they were keeping it flexible too. Windrunner plus 4. And because they do run it on Katomi, and then Fishman plus 5 clock, so I think they were flexing it a bit. That's why we see it here. It's a bit awkward maybe, but it's okay, I think.
Try and just like lock the wave on Clockwork or something as like classic play, but this is a way better.
Clock gameplay right here.
Running down Taiga to the tier 2, doesn't bother popping the blood grenade. Wouldn't have been a kill, but
classic Clockwork things versus the weaker heroes. Like, nobody can really trade versus him except for, I mean, even just Undying has some struggles versus him.
I really gotta try like play this Clockwork here. I think I've played him literally 3
This
times.
is such a free lane for Naga, by the way. Unbelievably free. They cannot kill illusions, and clock is useless against these.
Yeah, I love that buff actually.
Yeah. Katomi taking it to Taiga, but a nice play from Iragi.
Power shot. Disconnect on 2 of them, so he's gonna power shot as soon as they spawn every time, trying to kill these illusions off as fast as he can. I think that's the right way to play.
Don't just leave your support to trade with
Our Cox coming soon.
It doesn't work.
How's other lanes going? Stormstormer doing really well mid. 7-1 to 3-0. Absolutely schooling this puck counter pick. Okay.
Stormstormer on this Invoker, a hero that we don't see all that often up against.
The quality isn't lower here though, right?
Rushing the CS.
Let's just check.
Invoker, if he has a
No, I think it's good.
2 or 3 lanes, or first 2 or 3 waves.
Maybe it was 720p actually. I didn't notice.
Should have a little bit of an advantage also because you're constantly checking the runes.
Nice by Watson.
There it is. Beautifully done.
Watson?
That is such a good rundown here from Watson.
First blood.
It wasn't even really Fishman at all. Like, he wasn't in range for Glimpse. It was just Watson getting the thirst and having plenty of.
Yeah, this does not look like the easiest puck matchup, guys. I'll be honest. I don't think he can deal with the thing, whatever it's called, the body. Fire guy. Deny the water rune 2, nothing for puck. Took one himself. It's a schooling mid by the first pick Invoker, guys. I think they fucked up this puck pick. I already feel it.
Fishman likely to die maybe in one of these situations, but I feel like Watson should just be fine farming up here.
Yeah, I think once you have kinetic field here on Disruptor, this lane gets really hard.
Nuko.
They are gonna make the play. Kinetic field defensively this time, so DM can't get to him. And Watson's just content.
They don't lose much of this. Watson is getting a lot of CS on the tower, that's for sure.
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
Fishman's able to deny quite a bit there, even though Seb tries to take some away. Yeah, again,
Glimpse, okay.
Crushed in this matchup.
Oh my god, thank god, I thought main turret went down. Woo. Saved, guys, saved. Saved. Only a mini F. Was that the mainstream or was it me? Let's find out. Nobody's saying F. It might have been me.
A little bit long enough there. A little bit of a miss there, but bottom lane, they managed to finally punish Katomi, and you were right.
Katomi die. A little bit of illusion, help with illusions, and you can actually deal with him on the side.
This is a cool answer to the clock in a way, right? Because I feel like.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about the mid lane, guys. It does not look good right now. It really looks bad.
For 2, he'll be just fine.
Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, it's like I used to see when Nature's Prophet carry was being picked quite a bit. That's what they would do also.
Our shot.
Anyone who has a summon or an illusion, just to be able to trade effectively.
Bad.
Definitely not as like intense laning stage as we did last game.
Very chill laning stage overall, I'd say. But yeah, I'm worried about Watson. He's gonna pop off this game.
I'm really curious.
I don't think Bloodseeker is like one of his heroes, in my opinion, though. It's definitely not something I'd be that scared of. He blocked the camp. Nice play.
That's really nice.
But the Lane will still push in because it's at the tower. Not that bad for OG. Top lane. DM has good CS.
Let me guess.
Bot lane is also going better than expected, actually. Look at Gabby's CS. 18 and 6 to 17 and 0. Actually, very good.
And surprised actually the Naga Siren overall, Yuragi. I guess it's him having to use the illusions to contest the clockwork and stuff like that. He's limited on.
Dude, some people actually play Dota with one screen, guys. How crazy is that? I know, for instance, Puppy, he plays with one screen. I cannot believe it.
On this Wind Ranger, and he does manage to get the cogs, does isolate the Rubik, throws out the blood grenade. Taiga.
A lot of creeps there.
Will they find the kill? He's just trapped, yeah.
Fine.
Ice and snare, they turn it around.
Like he just has one screen. I don't know how you live life like that. It must be so hard.
Yeah, that jungle camp.
I'm experiencing it now and I'm suffering a little bit.
Suffering. Actually went for the aggressive move there.
Not a fan. Thank you, Stephen Y.
So an optimistic go with the battery assault.
No, not play with two screens. Sorry, guys. It was the wrong word. More like live life with one screen. No, obviously you can't play Dota with two screens. I just meant like when you're browsing and shit like that.
Looking like at least onto the mid. Museum's close to 6.
All right, Katomi finally found Taiga. This time
like I need to have like one tab open of like Hearthstone, another one anime, and I need to have a YouTube video playing in the back just to cope with like not having to think a single thought accidentally. You need to be distracted at all times, guys. You cannot do that with one screen. You just cannot. Impossible.
Yeah. Hoping to get a Midas
need max distraction.
He already had 2 deaths, if I'm not mistaken, in the last game. Stark, so yeah, way better. But looking at the lanes,
how was it a millionaire take? Having 2 screens. Literally costs like fucking $50 for a second screen at the most. If you want one. No way that's a millionaire take.
They have oil, and
yeah.
stuck on the low ground.
Oh, the Sunstrike though, he might counterkill Taiga. The coil, oh, the coil wasn't necessary, but still a good kill at least.
Very nice gank. Perfect move from Taiga. Yuragi's not doesn't really need that much help down bottom, so he can actually beat for 6.
You're insane at 50? Wait, you don't need a good second screen, guys. You can get a shit one. A flat regular screen. You can buy it used even.
Scan doesn't actually
I'm sure you can get it for 50. I'm sure I'm not that far off with it. OLED monitors cost like 2K. Okay, you don't need an OLED monitor second screen, guys. What the fuck? I have a pretty cheap one, you know. I don't care about it. It's like whatever usually. Nice kill on Seb.
As they will leave DM to go.
Wow. This is one hell of a lane for Watson though. 3.8k net worth already. Not so good.
They might just be able to get both. Yeah, they're looking. They're trying to get both.
Chat wants a 4K 300 Hz monitor. Yeah.
Like Yuragi is just here as well. They did not want to mess around.
Really cool little plays from Yuragi this game. Honestly. He's got the Midas queued up.
How many hertz? I only use 144. I bought a 240, but I couldn't get the settings right on it, so I used my old screen anyway.
Oh, okay, DM. Get some of the last auto.
But I probably would, if I bought another one, I would get a 240 and get the settings right. So I actually just, I use my 240 is on my roommate's PC right now, and I'm just using the 144. I'm fine with 144. Maybe cable issue? Yeah, it might be cable issue, honestly. I didn't look into it much. It just didn't feel right. It didn't look good, so I gave up.
Level 3, level 4 now on Fishman, level 5 on Rubik, level 5 on the Spirit Breaker, level 5 on the Coddle, and they're getting the stacks going, so really good movements from OG.
8-minute power rune coming through. They will go ahead and turn their attention on over to this puck. The rune does spawn top. Force to drop the cogs here, obviously.
Alright, nice.
Puck will drop the coil, dodge the Sunstrike, nicely done.
Got him, almost. Yeah, the poop out. The Grupture though, Rapsura. He's fine.
He's gonna be able to just.
Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Look at his HP, man. Oh man. Now they can turn this around and at least kill the fish boy. Yep. He's waving at him. Look at him. He came into wave after he. Dude, nice one. Sunstrike. Oh, god damn! The waving guy got punished. Holy shit! What a perfect tip from Fishman, you know? It was like pre-tipped for the Sunstrike to happen. I cannot believe he landed that. I cannot believe he landed that. That's karma right there, dude. Even though I want OG to win, that's karma. Well deserved. Well deserved death.
He's already getting closer and closer to Maelstrom.
For waving on
Really
BZM.
coming out from OG would bring in the numbers.
Well deserved. What a fucking Sunstrike though. Jesus, man.
It's causing them to have
That is
really
not
far
easy.
top 3 cores right now.
That is
But just
not
cores,
fucking easy.
like, they're clearly seeing the effect of getting these wisdom runes and getting these levels. They are quite a bit ahead of their counterparts. OGs.
Oh, they got double wisdom on
Yeah,
OG.
you
I
have
didn't
level
notice
6
that. That is
Rubik
also
versus
huge.
what is
Look at
still level
Kataomi's
3
level.
Clockwork.
3.
He's
That is no way.
Level 6. DM's level 5.5. Oh man.
Yeah, Taiga is 6 now.
Rubik is 6. Yep.
That is nuts.
That's very early. Some nice spells
He's
to steal
6.
this game too. A lot of them. Invoker spells are always great. Rupture is very devastating if he ever gets it. Very early.
Reason? Did we get a reason, guys?
You're always likely to
Please
get
state the
power shot from
reason
Rubik
for the
as well,
pause.
right?
Yeah, it's
State the
pretty easy to take.
reason.
If you ever
That's
get
goddamn
Shackles,
Mike.
it's
There we
amazing as
go.
well, too.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you're
We
getting
kinda
good
knew
spells
that.
this game in most situations.
What's the worst that could happen? What's
Perfect.
Looks like we're having another mic issue, perhaps for Watson.
Have one extra here. Yeah. I was about to say, dude, get a new fucking mic. I don't think it's...
And I can't believe...
Like, what are you pausing? What are you doing,
Wisdom
actually?
Rune
Get a new
difference is so
fucking mic
nuts.
at this
Like,
point.
The fact that your 4 just hits level 6
Maybe Watson
before
can't
you
play without his
because he gets
cat
double
girl
Wisdom Rune. That is
headset.
nuts.
So he doesn't want to
Maybe
change
they'll do some
headsets.
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see how what they do
They
with
just
these
gotta
wisdom
move
runes.
them into the base.
I mean, I know some people really don't like the concept.
Gee,
of
here
it
we go.
just because like if you are, being behind and being more behind just feels so bad to try to catch up. Tomes were too easy. Gotta make the game harder.
Yeah.
Can't just buy things to make the game
Eh,
easy.
Naga same net worth as Bloodseeker now at least after that failed rotation and
I agree. I didn't really
helps
I
a
didn't
lot.
think tomes were like an interesting mechanic either.
No, I don't like fighting my cores for a tome either.
Golden Power Shot, level 3. Ooh,
I've
that
been here
stings.
for a long time. Love you very much, Gorgc.
Hey,
You
yo.
got me through college COVID to my marriage. Thank you for all the hours of content.
Hey man, thanks a lot, brother. Appreciate that.
Will be enough.
Glad you're doing well.
As DM will tick on down.
The creep got the last hit.
The creep kills him. No. That's pretty funny.
That's fun.
Shoot. Wait, did the creep get DM? I didn't even see that. Oh fuck, I didn't notice. I thought he was for sure just dead. Oh my god, that's a disaster. Yeah, B gonna go on Seb here, but Seb pushes him back a little bit. He's still dying on Seb. Whoa, whoa, okay. He gets the... Oh, the Fruta, the Fruta. Here's Cowman though. They will get the kill. And ulti on Fishman, they're going for more. Yep. I think they got him. Maybe. Fish Boy. Fish Boy. Kataomi TP's in.
He's got a haste rune and Stormer. Making his presence
I
known.
don't
Trying to
think they
bring
can
down
save the Barathum here. He has charge, and there's no way. He's so slowed.
I don't think he can survive
Ouch.
this one. Another Sunstrike from Stormer.
Got his
This
courier.
Invoker,
Ah, that's nice though.
It's online. He's doing great.
We were saying this is
I mean, Stormstormer Invoker is nothing to mess with, guys. You do not mess with him.
10 minutes and 15 kills. There's action all over the place.
Voidora, my man, thanks for the 25 months. Thanks, brother.
Arcane Boots now done, going for this Octarine. Trying to reestablish things for his supports, get Kataomi these levels that he needs.
Yeah.
Pressure in mid.
All the while, you have the cores farming for both sides. Uragi is chilling. He has his own Midas. Not something we see all that often on a Naga Siren, but
Chasing.
last
Kataomi.
name on the Slark, and he's like, oh, I like this item.
Don't let him leave. He can cock it off now, see? Look, that's a cock that didn't exist before, guys. Like, it used to just charge right through it, but now it's easy. Buck is still on the hunt. Are you kidding me right now? This is a little bit deep. Whoa. He already... Oh, Coddle Mana, right? He already has Q spell. Wowza. Sunstrike will connect. Look at the bashes on Watson, though. He's getting low. The stun. He's going in. Another bash. Wow, this DM is so lucky right now. That was 2 bashes in like 3 hits. I know how it feels, Watson. Trust me. I know how it feels. OG are fucking popping off right now. They're popping, guys. Even Naga's here. Joins in, gets a kill. God damn.
He actually pushes him out of the coil. Solar Bind to hold Watson in place.
Okay, I'm starting to feel the impact of Coddle, guys. These manas on Puck are so good. This guy's spamming spells hard.
Great gold on all these cores. These moves from these supports, just them collapsing with 5 heroes. This is looking like a really good game for them in this mid game. Even though they have the late game insurance with this Midas on the Naga Siren.
Regeneron. Yep.
BZM for success too. Even though he had a little bit of a rough kind of lane in the overall matchup, he's gonna have Witchblade super early, and it's definitely a good puck game. Very elusive as we're seeing.
Yeah, the fact that they're committing so much and he's just still surviving without really much of anything on the defensive side. Just levels.
And it might not be like the most you know, it's not an Ember Spirit with the Chakra, right? But Chakra
By next, he has a Blitz Knuckle.
Do it like 4 or 5 times now. It's,
Going Orchid Rush? Or no, that's probably a Witchblade, right?
Alright,
Yeah, it's probably
so we have the Disruptor Static Storm online. It's late. Click him a bit.
It's over.
But it is going to be a big
Still not a clear-cut game. The lead is very tiny. Ooh, the coil mid though is good. It's really good. The amp damage, it's enough, I think.
Not matter. He's got so much damage.
Looks like Seb tried to KS that. That's a report.
On
On the Fish Boy. Again, he has ulti to turn this around. Any way anybody can connect here? No, I guess not. Wow, the aggression from OG, guys, night and day compared to last game.
Seb is almost level 9.
Seb is actually making me reconsider Caudle as a hero. He's showing that this hero is actually not trash.
They're kind of broken in being able to match this because their Clockwork's level 5.
This combo is nasty. Puck Caudle.
Caudle's doing by any means. Seb, he's huge.
When they have limited lockdown, whatever, clown.
A 3k gold lead, but it feels like so much.
It's mostly, you know, the 90% of the reason why this game is looking like this, guys, it's all because of Wisdom Rune. Because if they get 2 of them, look, Clock didn't get level 60 till now, and he had to try really hard. And they're just running around with power spikes. There's the Disruptor ulti. There's the Shackle they're gonna connect as well. The heal, the hook shot, yeah, it's there. Okay, the Reign of Terror ends. There's the Rupture as well. TPs are coming, but Aiga will die, and Seb will die. Okay, now the fun ended there, guys. The fun ended. That punish was bound to happen. My Aji is farming though.
The Shackle keeps him in it, and they'll get themselves Wisdom Runes. So things reestablished for them. Yeah, really.
I mean, that was every item reveal too. That was, you know, Maelstrom comes out combined with the hook shot. That was big.
Unneeded for Entity.
Octarine Rush on Invoker, Super Max Greeting. Midas on Yuragi. Speaking of Super Max Greed, Jesus, that's greedy. I love it though. I love it. Makes the game feel much safer and cuddlier, you know, like I'm not too worried about him right now. He definitely didn't need it with the net worth he had, but fuck it, I guess.
And also these kills matter a lot too for Entity because, as we said, you know, Seb's so big that, you know, this Clock was level
Perfect
6,
farming pattern by Yuragi here. You can tell by the way it's really good by his illusions dying as soon as the camp is dead, you know, like, or the wave is dead. That means he's calculated it,
really
maybe.
Close to this Octarine on Invoker. I mean, he is like 400 gold away.
Taiga?
So
Taiga's still fine, but there's a glimpse, so he will die here for sure. He can steal something. Jackal shot is actually a decent steal, but yeah, ain't no way.
Kinetic field to buy some space. BM does have another charge. We'll be able to clip. There it is. The coil comes out from
Alright,
BZM.
they got a counter kill, no big deal. Caudle TPing down here, he cancels. He knows he's not needed here. Fish Boy on the run though.
On the run, BZM's gonna find him. I think.
Yeah, we got Witchblade on him. It's no way they kill him.
He'll be fine.
No charge. Not available just yet.
Minus 100, that's okay.
BZM's a mess.
Okay, boys, okay.
He really just has to watch
Shadowblade
this.
SB already up.
Definitely a big
Well, it's not really already. He's a core, but still.
Points in this phase shift for him to have his combo. But yeah, Stormstormer.
Blink Puck as well. Okay, they're getting a timing here. They're getting a timing, guys. Nagamanta, everything is coming.
Does he wait for the Midas usage?
Oh, hell no. That ain't worth it. That's something Owen got it. Feels like something Owen would do.
He's like, I need to be more efficient. I need the cooldown reduction.
I really feel like Clock could have had shown more. If he had a really good game, his Aghanim could have maybe helped a lot with the Naga, but right now it just feels pretty bad.
Puck Spirit Breaker, as you said, like the Naga's looking to play the map.
Well, look at Stormstormer. This would be the kill.
I was like, that's a quick like. All right.
Yeah, he was pretending to be an illusion hero on Yuragi, but Stormstormer felt it coming. You know, he was suspicious. That's yeah.
A quick ensnare into a lot of heroes.
BZM shield.
We'll find BZM though. Yeah, that shield run's gonna do wonders.
That might actually protect him even versus Static Storm and Hookshot kind of combos if they don't see it.
Yeah, shield rune is big.
In the mid lane, looking for Gabby here. He's gonna cancel. He's like
600 free HP in a bottle. Thank you.
Team of Entity at the ready.
Dude, Watson is 200 gold off of a BKB.
All right, so that might be the call to force stuff because I'm just looking.
Yeah,
at
BKB.
I'm looking at Yuragi having the freest time.
Still, like I said though, Spearbreaker deals with Bloodseeker in the game. Like he charges, he will stun him up. Will make life shit for him. Unless he gets Lincoln, I guess.
Definitely gonna cause issues.
He only has so much juice.
On Watson, he's actually showing bottom pre-BKB right now. Bringing him out, the BKB's coming on.
Flying out, can they kill him before though? Go. Hold up. Wait a minute.
and his teams, they're nowhere to be found.
BKB's flying. He's like, please, Dean, please.
Will he get it delivered? He does. Pops the BKB, but the bash into the nether.
Oh, he still died after the use of the 9-second BKB is wasted, but a double static with Stormo. Taiga very low. He tosses him back into himself, but he will die for this. Now, Gabby dies too. They're going for more though. They want more. They want more. Charge. Oh. Who's he going on? Top. What the? What the fuck? He hookshot him? Oh, with the Sunstrike though.
Does he have the damage?
The dust? The glimpse?
They get the glimpse as well.
They got him. Wow, I'm surprised. I did not think they would get him there. The coil is here though. I do think this guy is dead.
Should be able to. EZM's puck, man. He is going to be.
Holy Uragi net worth, guys. With a Midas too. Guy's a god right now of the game. He's gonna cut top wave or something. No, he's just spreading out the camps.
He pops it. It's just like, it's an offlaner. It's the 3 and the 4 pretty much doing all the work there. Again and again, Seb seems to be finding him. Yuragi's probably laughing all the way to the bank. The heart, it is.
Naga's living life. What's he? But you see, does he have heart soon? Oh my god. He is 300 gold off heart, guys. It's 18 minutes in with a Midas. Do you guys understand how crazy this is? What the fuck? This might be the pre-20 minute 15k. That's like the dream on Naga. If you have a perfect game, it's 15 minutes 20k. That's the dream right there. If you can get it. It's like peak farm. I had it once, I think. You know, when I had a perfect game. You know, I got the kills, I got the radiance even, and I was cutting every wave. That's like maxed out. I think he's getting it for sure.
Now on the Bloodseeker, but all these other heroes don't have.
I think I still lost that game, by the way. Actually, I don't remember. Maybe I didn't lose that one, but it was a rough game, I think. Well, I remember it because we were playing in Singapore.
Stormstormer actually went back, finished up his boots of travel here.
Got it, the dream. 15k pre-20.
Match the aggression, the split up, like OG splitting them up on the map.
Carry benchmark that's impossible to meet unless you're like Alk or Naga usually. Sometimes Juggernauts and stuff, but very rare.
Able to find him, it looks like.
Alright.
Tornado comes through on the backside. They do
All downhill here for Mr. Naga. Nice song. Hold up, it ain't downhill yet. He's coming in.
More heroes than this. Static Storm is available. He will drop it right away, try and trap the Naga sign, but in comes BZM on the puck. The hook shot on the backside.
Jesus, they're so they did fucking call it, man. What is that fight? Mega shredding.
And Watson, will they get vision?
Oh my god.
They could have potentially even gotten him. That was a very decisive.
Yeah, but his Naga Siren is missing. Naga Siren is missing. When you see that heart pre-20 minutes, guys, I don't even know what to think anymore. And he's got 2k gold in the bank on top of that. What the fuck?
Yeah, it doesn't look like
Dream game. Dream game for Uragi. Didn't even have the perfect lane or anything. Just perfect. I think he's practiced farming patterns a lot. This guy's Naga is legit, guys. Legit one of the best for sure. I think not just because he farms fast, but he's a legit Naga. Okay, he's tanking the Roche with his hero. Okay, thank you. I was praising him while he's tanking like that. It's kind of weird.
I mean, Uragi is just running away with this game. Like there's not an answer to this hero. He's got the heart. He's like.
It's all throwy from here though for OG though, but it would be a very sweet 2-0 to go through the group stage with. Guaranteed $100,000, guys, if they win this. $50,000 and they're out if they lose. So, and my tier list is safe because I put Entity in D tier, and my tier list is also safe. So everything is lining up, guys. Everything is lining up.
But that dispels it too. Yeah.
Most importantly, the tier list. Don't forget about it.
This is not, I mean, this is not...
Because they've been actually, even though they would be eliminated here, Entity has exceeded expectations. They won a lot of games, and they were looking really strong, but... They were actually 4th in their group, I think, if I'm not wrong, and OG was like 7th or 6th, and they're still
losing.
Still
just come back to those 7-minute wisdom runes?
No, I don't think. It's not just that. I mean, that definitely.
You never know, man. You never know.
Support movement so far. Plus, BZM has been.
This nullifier purchase, I'm considering it. Like, yes, it's good against Windrunner, and it's good against the Agon and Bloodseeker coming out later.
Yeah, not at all.
But is it better than a butterfly and just ending the game here? I don't know about that.
Right? For a hero that.
I think he might just get a butterfly and just end the game. I feel like.
He's made it look pretty decent. Like he's found some good.
You can tank the towers very easily then.
It's playing so far on your back foot at this point.
Yeah.
The light keep you. No, Taiga cancel his. Taiga! What is he doing? What is he doing, dude? What is he doing right now?
lane. They look for Taiga. They will find him on the hook shot, and with the help
Oh my god, what is he doing, man? He cancels the portal, gets scared shitless, sticks around, and dies. Oh my god, my Taiga is throwing, dude. That's a 3-2 right there.
Dude, you're on such hard lane.
Don't give
control
them
now
these free
'cause
kills, come on.
Gorgc gets to sit top, and he can just cut mid and top constantly. Like, there's nothing you can do to stop this Naga Siren from just pushing your waves.
Yeah, I'm surprised they actually haven't done the Tormentor on the side of OG, because Sab's Shard is pretty incredible this game.
Oh, they did do a Tormentor. They did enemy Tormentor, actually.
Recall just moving the Naga around, and then they can pick and choose their battles even more so. But I guess
Better than Breaker or Rubik, I think.
Mid and top are cut. Bottom is the only. They're just avoiding bottom, so.
Ooh, Puck is also a threat now with E-Blade. He actually kills people. Wrong.
I mean, you're either getting, what, planar pocket or...
Okay, don't overcook here, Yuragi, please. That's all I ask you. Don't, like, over-farm everything. Just end the game right now. You can. Get an item and end.
Difficult to use thing, but very interesting if you do ever get it off. Like, I saw, like, Absorbent Doom, I think, at Bali, which was, like, you know, that kind of stuff is so cool.
It's time.
But yeah, I mean, they're playing it. Honestly, there's no criticism at all. It's just, yeah, they're playing it.
Nullifier, sure.
The map,
fine.
Entity at all, rather than playing
I feel like that's a kind of a throw item. And in my opinion, he should have it, but he should get one item before that. Either like Mage Slayer, Bloodthorn type of thing, or Butterfly. I don't see a non-defensive item being like amazing here. Whatever, it's 23 minutes, like still amazing no matter what.
Early E-Blade, how do you feel about this?
He's fine. Like, honestly, why not? Just go for that max burst.
This game gets really weird if it goes ultra late game, guys. I'm not sure if Naga can carry then. You don't want to wait forever.
Oh my gosh, I just looked at Yuragi. He's got the Nullifier done.
Massive.
He's got the Bloodthorn queued up next.
Bloodthorn, sure. No butter on him. Doesn't feel like the butter is cutting it. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
So max song available, huge AoE. Entity's walking up, but this is pre-BKB Stormstormer.
Oh, here we go. Song go. No need.
But a nice response here from BZN. The Nullifier is out. The Static Storm is down, but they need to find
Songo, my Puck. My Puck is getting fucked.
Oh no, he gets the phase shift.
He got the phase shift off. Oh, he has Aegis. He has Aegis on Puck. I didn't even know. Watson is rooted. Rupture on Yuragi. He's fighting back. Hold up, he's winning the fight. Yuragi, songed. Ah, he didn't die. Wow, the Nullifier too. That purges the Blood Rage. He loses all of his attack speed. He couldn't finish him. That was almost the punish they needed. Almost the throw. But not quite for Mr. Egoisto. Not quite.
He was alacrity and buffed up everything. He was gonna kill Yuragi, but Yuragi's shard. Like, it
beautiful 8-pick Naga.
That extra bit of healing to keep him sustained. I mean, I don't think it would have changed the fight if Yuragi died anyway, but just the little things, always things I'd love to point out is it's.
This is where we need a no-tail Muga. He would be yelling like crazy right there. We need to get no-tail on the stream, guys. We'll get him for the next days when the group stage starts, when I have time.
Yeah, that is rough.
After the wedding.
Tier 3 gone. They'll have another fortification here if they want to.
Dude, the dog is trying to open the door all the time. It's scaring the shit out of me.
Probably will drop it.
He jumps on the handle.
Respawning.
Hey, Rax is dead.
Rax is gone. They're not going to pop the fort. Okay.
Nope. Song is back up in 20 seconds too. You can't make an aggressive move.
Wow, that is huge. OG now up 20,000 gold.
And this is not a game where Entity has some like
21k.
Enigma black hole offlane or something like that.
Yeah, there's no black hole, nothing like that. That's what I was gonna say too. There's no like gotcha spell except for Disruptor Aghanim. That one could be a gotcha spell in this game. Itemization coming out from OG overall, I really like. The Vessel, the Shadowblade BKB, the Puck's aggressive items, I like that too, especially since he picked up Aegis. Oh, is that a Hexo for Seb? No way, right?
Yeah.
Is that a Hexo? For real? Is that
like,
fat?
It's not even just the Naga Siren that's farmed. Like outside of Rubik,
it's a Hexo.
Everyone's doing really well.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, Seb has a Hex.
That's it, boys. I can't see how they win. Hex is so amazing here.
Okay. Just brown boots.
Nullifier, they're focusing it. That's a great Disruptor ulti. The song to cover him though. Gabby pops BKB, but he's the only one hitting right now. It's not enough.
Completely sustaining, holding all of Entity back, and now it's our turn, he says. They get around the Hex, is going to be thrown there.
And he's dead. The coil in the back, snapped. Watson is super low. He does not want to pop BKB here, by the way.
Shackle will hold them back.
Get him.
Watson will hobble back to the base, but OG once again looking very good in these fights.
They're untouched.
Just song, lol, when they hookshot. That's it. That's literally all they have to do.
They don't have damage. Yuragi just pops Song. Full health.
I think I need to watch some Yuragi, how he farmed this game, so we can play more Naga on stream. I know you guys love when I play Naga, so I need to study the art of the farm right here.
Okay, he'll have it now finished, but
Man,
coming out so
getting
late.
Hex on Coddle just feels so devastating because once you have Spirit Form up, this cast range is like screen wide. It is ridiculous how far you can just hex someone.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons that we did see the Basher, of course, on save, as you can go Abyssal and have all that kind of stuff and blah blah. Yeah, it is crazy. I mean, honestly, Seb, he's looked really good this series.
Yeah,
his
dude.
ET, his positioning was great. This Coddle, I feel like he enabled a lot of this kind of snowball thing.
Lead.
Running around, making
What do we
sure
have
he's
going?
able
We
to
have
stop
Aghanim Watson soon. He's spinning in the base. He knows.
It's been a really good.
He knows he's not the main character this game. He can feel it, you know. It's a big problem.
We're seeing that. Entity.
There,
That's
it's
exactly what you
palpable.
said, like pre-series, right? That was like one of the things in specific that you're like, this is what needs to happen. And they're making it happen.
Yeah, I just wanted to see like the comparison of the supports because I've always liked Katomi a lot in the way he plays, like his style, and I mean, oh Jesus, it's clearly working.
Oh.
This is what Entity had in store.
All right.
This game Katomi is not looking very threatening. He got level 6 so late.
Next here, boys.
I mean,
What's
it's not the
next? Where are
difference
we
from
going?
like his Lion in game 1, right?
Yep.
Who had like a what 15-minute blink dagger.
Oh, lag, Kale.
Just Entity fully
Okay,
on
thank
back
God I didn't crash here. I don't want to miss the ending of this.
pretty much the whole
I
game.
want to at
Like,
least stay
they
till the end,
farmed
boys.
very
Come on.
well, and after lanes, it's just been
The only problem is, guys, now we don't get to see Amar OG. Since OG are doing not last, I don't think they're replacing DM for Amar. Even though I'm not saying I dislike DM. I just want to see Amar on a good team, you know, for the qualifier, of course.
Yuragi's here already.
And Yuragi with a song.
That's a
They get
nasty
division
looking
onto
song.
all four.
Hookshot
Nice
in the
cover
back.
backside. We'll stop this Spear Break from going in. The Nullifier out onto the Disruptor.
I think
He
the
is
fish
trapped.
boy is dying
Will come
for
out
sure.
onto the
Triple
correct.
BKB. All in on Naga. She's dead.
Okay, big win here for the side
I
of
spoke too
Entity. They
soon,
get
guys. The game is not
themselves
over.
this Naga Siren, but the buyback are coming through, and BZM still left
Okay,
unchecked.
nah,
They take
BZM
down
is still a
Gaz,
menace
going
though.
from around the
There's
run.
still Naga
Solar
illusions that are
Box,
helping out
Spirit
actually.
Vessel holds him in place.
He's
Again,
dead.
catches him with the charge. A nice
That's a
static storm
stolen.
out from
Is that a
Fishman.
no? It's not a stolen
Once
disruptor
again,
ulti.
but
That's
it's not
disruptor's
enough.
buyback right there.
Damage from
And he's
OG
dead
is
too.
overwhelming.
Actually, it's just too much. Even with Naga dead, just buyback Naga. Just show them who's boss. Let's go.
It's just too
Buyback
good.
travel. Ultra kill for
Ultra kill
Bazinga
for
M.
the puck.
Gotta love it. GG. Well played. Good luck. Instant disconnect by Watson. Wow. That feels good for OG. That feels really good for OG. I'm glad they went through. I was a little bit worried because they did have a really...
12 minutes onward, I think only one move worked from
Yeah, B equals cheap salary and clout pickup. What a combo. Damn, that's a harsh one. So I was a little bit worried because obviously in the groups, look, OG are 7th here, or whatever, the 1, 2, 3, 4, they're 5th. And Entity were 4th, so technically Entity did better than OG. They were 3 and 7 versus 5 and 5, but OG performed here. OG performed this game. Alright, let's see what's going on in the TSM game before we dip, boys. See what's going on.
It was such a sick performance all around from these guys. Like,
Let's see.
Use the second meta and he's TPing
Oh,
out.
lagging. Looks like Visco's winning this one, so this one might go to game 3. Actually, Tomato is godlike. Wait, hold up. Maybe not. We'll see, actually.
Now they're working on.
There's 2 Rexes down. Alright, so it's a close one, but we'll see. I'm not gonna finish this one though, guys. So, guys, serious announcement here, guys. This is the first time in years I will say this, but very serious announcement. I will be gone for a few days. Minimum 3. Alright? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm not streaming because it's my brother's wedding. I have to go. I'm gonna sleep at a random hotel. I'll be back on Monday, okay? I'm gonna be back on Monday. So it's a long time, but you will have tournament games to watch, guys. I will be here for the rest of Riyadh. I'll stream every day. But yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I could not say no to this. So, you know, my brother's wedding, one and only. I have to go. I have some sort of kind of best man thing gotta do. Yeah. But I hope you guys enjoyed the streams the past few days. I really love you guys, and I really appreciate you guys coming out and watching the co-streams with me. Nice. I'll post something on Discord, Instagram, Twitter, so make sure you follow there. I will be back on Monday probably, guys. If not Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday. Like, that's like just if, like, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the same. I have to find a new setup for Monday. But yeah, Monday I'll be back probably. And yeah, guys, long time off, but there will be mainstream to watch. So go watch the mainstream or watch Sing or something like that. He's also watching the tournament. I hope you guys have a good time. I'm gonna go have to buy shoes for my suit as well. Yeah, I'll buy shoes, guys. I'll take a picture. I'll prove it. Maybe I'll buy shoes. We'll see. I'll try to post some content, like I said, in Instagram and stuff. Yeah, really appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys. I almost said tomorrow, Monday, probably. Otherwise, I'll update you guys, okay? Good night, everybody. See you guys.